0 and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Very good morning to you and welcome. My name is Fee and we have got 2 hours of Craft Price Drop. And I'd like some interaction as well. I'd like to see who's out there, who's watching, what do you need to see from me? I'll tell you now, just to add to the excitement, we have got 2 star buys. So in my first star buy, look at these, Artemia. These are gorgeous. Now some of them are actually with the holes in that you can actually sew on like buttons, and some of them are the flat underside, as you can see from the picture there, and they've got some really pretty little Christmas images, some seasonal images there as well. Great for your crafting projects, just something a little bit different, unusual. I really like these. And then in the second half of the hour, so these are star buys I can't bring forward if you need to see them earlier, I'm afraid, because we've got to include one in each hour. These are my pens. Now these are Zig permanent ink pens, yeah, and these are ones actually that you can refill. Gosh, how many are we getting in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4 packs, yeah, 48. Wow, that is going to be a star buy in the second hour. So they're the only 2 basically that I can't bring earlier because obviously we need them in either hour. But anything else, have a little look online, and of course if there's anything you want, you say, look Fee, I've got to be out at 12:30, I've got to walk this giant red setter of a dog and he needs a lot of exercise, I've got to fit it in before I do work. Just let me know and we'll do our utmost to try and bring something forward as something specifically you wait to see and you've got to pop out later. Right, we'll have our first item and I'll explain how this all works, because what we have on our screen is the item number for the product that you see. And what we like to do is show you what you could pay for these here and now, right now. So I'm talking about some dies here, Hobby dies, that collectively amount up to the price of £45, a genuine price, not a made-up price, not an inflated price, not something I've just plucked out of the ether and thought, oh, let's just say it's 45 quid. You can genuinely just pay that right now on the web for all of these 12 dies. I know, I just had to check that, 12 dies in total. Now, that's the start price. This wee price here in the box is going to drop. And it doesn't matter when you join me, everybody pays the final price. Now I say the final price because sometimes we do a price crash that involves slashing it by 50% or 30% or 20%. And then sometimes my producer's feeling very fruity, feeling very frisky in the morning. She thinks to herself, or he, that they're going to drop the price even further. I never know where it's going to end up. I genuinely don't know that. And they'll drop it even further. But don't you worry, you can come in right now at £45, but the computer recognises when this auction ends that your card is not charged until that final price is established. So rest assured, you like something, whenever we go to the next price, you can wait then if you want to, but you must check out your basket before the auction ends, okay? So let's have a look at these 12 dies that we're talking about, and I can always explain as we go. I will confess to you viewers, I have seen these before, and I will make another confession. Some things I have a lot of, some things I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of these. I had 10, and now I'm down to 8, because there's already viewers buying ahead. We're going to have a bit of a price plummet, and we'll have a little look at these dies a bit closer. Got a nice nest of tags there, some lovely Christmas baubles. £22. Now, if you are prepared to pay as little as £22.50, you know, that's 50% off for this collection of 12 dies, then you need to come in now. It cannot get any higher. It works out at, is that a set or per die? £1.87 a die. I mean, look at this beautiful leafage here. You've got your nest of tags. You've got, I think it's almost like a sign, you know, across a sort of Victorian shop, like, you know, and you'd have you could have the sentiment written in there. You've got a beautiful bauble, large and dinky-do size, in the Christmas tree. Gorgeous wreath, or you could adapt it to a snowflake. A little present there with the actual tree on. Let's just get a bit of glare in there. And then you've got this lovely lantern, and then the other sort of drop gaslight lantern as well. Your sort of street lights, your old sort of Christmas scene. If you think of Charles Dickens. Oh, what it was! You see, if you were prepared to pay £22.50, you're now going to pay as little as £14.99. That is phenomenal. And I tend to find in Craft Price Drop, a lot of the early buyers, a lot of the regulars are Freedom Club members because they have unlimited standard delivery for the month. So, you know, £4.95 is your delivery charge, but for an extra £2.02, you could order more than one item today and still only pay one. Well, you've paid your membership, so you're not paying any more delivery charges because it's unlimited for the month. You can opt in, you can opt out. I think people think that they're signing away their life and the granny's heirlooms when they sign in to be a Freedom Club member. You're not. You can opt out, stop your direct debit, and then join again 2 months later. It doesn't, what's the word, judge you. If you decide to, do you know what, I'm just going to opt out, funds a bit tight at the moment, fee, and I'll come back in again, maybe in January, be a Freedom member. It's fine, it's fine. How can we possibly go again? I'm looking to be poor. I'm flabbergasted. My flab has been gasted. At £12, that's £1 a die. Look at the quality of this. What can you get for £1? We all know those well-known shops that sell things for £1. And in fact, sometimes they don't. They sell more than £1, don't they? But look at this die. Look at this beautiful die. For £1. Everybody's paying as little as £12. Now, we went £22.50. We went, what was the other one? £14 something. £12 now. Well done to you if you got these. Because I know you like your dies, and I know you love your cardstock, because we've got lots of that coming up as well. One last chance. I'm gonna grab you a cup of tea. Hope you don't mind. Hope you're having a cup of tea. Cheers. Slancher. Last one went to Leslie. Well done, Leslie. Yes, it's that time of morning. Do you know, we've got 2 hours together, so I hope my director, my producer don't mind, but having a little, you know, I'm taking a leaf out of our Leonie's book. I'm having a little cheeky little cup of tea. What are you having? You having something posh like a mocha chocolate latte or a tai chai, I don't know, I can't pronounce half of them if I'm honest. Good morning, Cheryl. You know what I'm like, I have to drink it when it's hot, asbestos tongue. Katie, hello. Hayley, oh no, Sarah John, good morning. I'm going to get the iPad later so I can interact with you all. It's just charging at the moment. I think I plugged in overnight. Right, we're seeing stars. Literally, I am seeing stars. Do you ever get that? When you're so tired sometimes, they're just in the peripheries of your eyes. I believe you can go get help for it, but anyway. So this is from Craft Buddy. Now, how many have we got? Let's just look on the screen. 24 stars in total. Yes, indeed. Now, some of them we've already adorned with some gems, but of course they are all plain. So, what size-wise? What sort of size would we say these are? Doesn't actually, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say, what would you say, about 7 centimetres across, roughly. That's my guesstimate. They are all plain. You are getting 24. Now you can see some gems on here that we started, because of course you can colour these because they are polystyrene. So think about your alcohol pens, think about your permanent ink markers and what have you. You'd have great fun decorating these, wouldn't you? You could actually personalise with little names, dogs' names, cats' names, hamsters' name. And we're getting these gems as well. Now in these gems, I don't know, there must be at least 100. There's the gold, there's the gorgeous turquoise blue, sort of the colour of my blouse. But then there's these emerald lovely greens. Can you see those at home? And then there's these really pretty baby pink. I mean, that's pink. That's a candy pink sapphire. I'm looking at that. I don't know how many there are in, but there's got to be over 100 in each of those packs. I don't know if we have any numbers on that. There you go. There's my guesstimate, because I'm just look at things a lot. Straight away. So 24 of these. Now you get the little gems. You don't have to use the gems for your stars. You know that. I know you'll be using these on your cars. I know what you crafters are like. A little bit of zhuzh. But these are so cute, aren't they? You could decorate them. And you know, because now's the time of year when we have those school fairs and what have we, don't we? And we're trying to, tombolas, and you know, you could actually have a little stall where you can actually personalise it and say to Nana John, or they might have a nickname that they like, or the dog or the cat, and you can actually just sort of set up a little production line where you can personalise the stars. To my teacher, little gift. Little gifts or some just even get the kids crafting. Don't have to be the kids. Why am I talking about the kids? The big kids like myself like a bit of crafting. Do you know what I mean? When we don't have many, do you know what I'm thinking? No reason why. What do you reckon, Jack? Does it work for you? Yeah, might as well. They're nice and light. That's what I like. I can't bear earrings that just like drag your earlobes down to your kneecaps. It's like wearing comfortable shoes, isn't it? Now I've only got 8 chances in the auction, but you are getting 24 of these lovely stars and those 4 packs of gems. How are you going to personalise yours? What are you going to do with yours? You could, they're so lovely and light, you could integrate them into your pretty cards. You know those little windows that you create? Silhouette in the cards. £10. Brilliant. Get all 24 of these and you're getting all 4 packs of those lovely gems in your green, your turquoise, your gold and your candy pink. Very pretty. For a tenner. Now I'm down to single figures. Don't worry about where that price is dropping. Everybody pays the final closing price, but I'm just worried about this quantity. You must check out your basket before the auction ends, otherwise the computer thinks, oh, you know, Hayley came in, she wants to pay £23.92. No, she doesn't. She wants to pay £9.99. She wants to pay that much. Yeah? I don't blame you, because that's why we watch Craft Price Drop, to add to our store, to see the unusual things, because there's some very different things. Like I've got these very, very, very pretty buttons coming up. They're my star buy. Notice they're in my back pocket already, Jack. Notice that. I'm not a tea leaf or anything, do you know what I mean? It's keeping an eye. Frisks me on the way out. I'm sure that's not part of the policy. I'm sure that they're not supposed to do that. I think that's just Jack's thing. Nobody else gets frisked. One last chance. Quite like it, actually. £9.98 is all you're paying. Who did it go to? Elaine.
Price lock.
Elaine. Good morning, Elaine. Well done. Little slurp of tea. Well done. £9.98, Elaine. Well done, you. Now, got an essential next. You're looking at it. It's a big pile. I won't lie. Notice I've coordinated me mug with my blouse today. You notice that? Yeah, see? Right. This blue. It's my favourite colour. Look at this. I'm just going to do this. Look at this wodge that I've got for you. How much? How much? They're going all cockneys on you. How much would that cost to send? 2 kilograms. That is heavy. It's a really lovely navy blue. Can you see that colour? Now, how many have we got? How many have we got? 2. Doesn't say how many. 2 kilograms. Well, crikey. I mean, what's your guesstimate, Jack, in that? How many do you think we've got? 10, 30, 40, 250, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I think we must have close to over 150 there. That's just a very quick glance. Kaylee loves blues. Kaylee, I love blues. It's my favourite colour. It's the Pisces in me, I think, the fish. I'm sorry I can't tell you how many, but they're 230. Good wobble factor. See, I'm always learning. That is good cardstock. Now we are down to £14.99, £10. I mean, there's got to be over 150, because I was just doing piles of 10, you know what I mean, little guesstimate there of the card sheets. I'm sorry that I can't tell you how many there are, but let's have your eyes better than mine. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Let's have a look how many we've got while I have a slurp. Now this is good, and these are going quick, because I know you like your cardstock, and you know the value and how much all of that beautiful card. It's got a lovely feel to it, a quality, yeah? It's going quick, it's going quick. That's a big wodge. Well, you love your craft projects, your card projects. Do you know what'd be lovely? Yes, the snow, like a midnight sky, but not quite black, the blue. And just with your white card, you know, some of those lovely dies that you can cut out, that just in themselves are a card. I just think they'd be beautiful for your wintry scenes. I'm just thinking Christmas, because obviously... Oh, how many days is it now? Don't make me upset. Stop. It's coming down. It's like a juggernaut. Who have I got in this auction? Paula, good morning. I'll get interactive with you in a bit. We've got Jane. We've got, look at all these Freedom Club members. You see regulars, you're thinking, what's this Freedom Club business? We've got Joanne in Luton, Georgina in Falmouth. Who else? I've got Annie. See, all these are regular Freedom Club members. These are regular crafters, regular watchers. They're thinking, do you know what? I need this cardstock in my life, Fiona, because at £13.31, I can't go wrong. You're right, you can't. 2 more chances. Everybody pays the final closing price. Last one. It has gone. Yvette, what a pretty name.
Price lock.
Hello, Yvette. What a lovely name. There's not enough Yvettes in the world. Now then, don't forget, you gorgeous, gorgeous people. Look at these fabulous buttons. They're my star buy. You do get more than just these. But I just think they're so pretty. You know what I said about being able to actually, well, you could ostensibly actually thread through that. I mean, I don't particularly think they're washable necessarily, because they look like kind of like wood. But yeah, if you're careful. And those are the flat undersides. These are so pretty. Part of the set coming up, my star buy later on. Let me know what you're up to. I haven't got the iPad yet. It's charging. Sorry, the tablet. Oh gosh, I always say the wrong thing. Other makes are available, obviously. I haven't got the thing. I can interact with you. It's charging. We are. My producer's watching. She's flagging it up. But I'll print it in and we'll have a chat. You let me know what you're up to. It's great to have your company. Now, ooh, tape pens. Love a bit of tape. We've got our Wink of Stella. That name, I don't know why, it always makes me want to giggle. Wink of Stella. Anyway, and I've also got my refillable photo tape roller. So, there you go. Now, do we have any mounting your photos? So, hence the photo tape roller for mounting your photos. Do we have a kind of... oh, it's sticky, isn't it? That's great. A kind of a size on that spool. 10 millimetres, and there's a lot on there. Any rough estimation of the metres we've got on there? 32 metres, it says it on the screen, Fiona. There's the clue. 32 metres. Yeah, I'll get with the programme eventually. It takes a while to wake up, do you know what I mean? 3 of the pens as well. Now, green, white, and the red. The Wink of Stella, the brush pens. Add in a bit of controlled glitter. I don't know, have these been activated? Well, I see. Yeah, the greens come down. Thick and thin. Oh, a nice bit of glitter there. So let's see if we can get them all out for you. So that's my green. Lovely sort of shimmery green. Then I've got, that's that one. That's my clear, the white. Oh, could have done with that on our card. No, Hayley, is it for real? 54 days? Oh, my word. Oh, I love these, folks. These are gorge. Let me just show you this glitter, because I'm having a lovely time here on my own with you. And that's the white. So that on that dark blue. Look at this. I don't know if you can see this. That is so pretty. Have a little look. 53 days. Seriously, Hayley? Can you see that? Oh, look at that. And that's before it even dries. So obviously with that brush nib as well, obviously you know the kind of control you can create, that kind of italic writing as well. But look at that. When they dry, even more so. So the white, I'm sorry, there's no good point in putting white on white, but on your dark black card or your navy, that lovely navy that we had, oh, if you've got that card, you should definitely get these. And then we've got this. This is great because I often see the journals and the travel logs and the kind of books that you make. And sometimes you want to put the photo in, but this is actually the proper refillable photo tape roller. So for them to actually mount them. Yeah, it's like a scrapbooking thing. And also sometimes you just make your own books, don't you? Because photo albums are expensive. We had those lovely Zutta refillable bamboo hard-backed covers, didn't we, with the wire spines, and you can kind of Nancy likes these because they're shiny. I like those colours as well. It's not quite a red, it's more of a corally red, would you say? Is that how you describe it? And then the white. I'm not going to be showing the white on the white because that's pointless, Fiona. £12, look where we're at. I'm gibbering away here. £12.13. That's fantastic. Look at that sparkle. So you do get 3 of those pens, the green, the red and the white. That's very Christmassy, isn't it? And then the lovely refillable photo tape roller. Fabulous. And we're down to as little as £11.86. As that's drying, that is getting even more sparkly. I'm going to go in again with a green. Let's have a bit of Christmas treeage. There we go. Let's see how many we've got. I've only got 18. Oh, no. Oh, this is lovely. Look at the sparkle. Oh, that's a bit of tree. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have an angel on top of yours, or do you have a fairy or a star? What do you have? What do you have traditionally on your tree? Thin lines, thick lines. That's just me messing about. Look at this conifer. Loads of different effects. I love them because of that fine brush nib. Look at that, and that sparkle is just going to get even more intense. What's on your Christmas tree? Is it a star? Do you go traditional angel? What do you have, Matt? A star, do you? We have a little angel. Little angel. One a bit traditional there. Go angel. I like the stars, but... And also, close to the top is the king himself. He's close to the angel. Who's with the angels? Elvis. There's always there's a pair of blue suede shoes on there. You know, we've got to customise it. Got to have the king there. 11 chances now remaining. Beautiful sparkle. In all seriousness, this is a great deal because we were at £25.70. I've got 10 left and we're down for 3 of those gorgeous, lovely, shimmery Wink of Stella glitter pens there. Shimmery glittering pens there, and that lovely refillable photo mount tape. £10.96. It's a bargain. 8 more chances. If you love a bargain, stay with me because we have a phenomenal 2 hours of craft price drop this morning. I know. What did you do to deserve that? If you love your pens, please watch my star by in the second hour as well. I'll show you those again in a bit. 4 more chances and everybody's paying. See, this is how it does. This is how we rumble in the morning. £10.78. Every penny counts. My producer might drop till the very end. 3. Well, I don't want it to physically drop it. So 2 more chances. Andy, you'll have to pick her up. We're at £10.69. 1 left. If you love your cardstock, got some more good card coming up as well. Got something for the sews as well. Susan, well done.
Price locked.
Yeah, price locked at a great price there. £10.69. Is it time? Star by. There we go. I keep pushing them to let me do the jingle. And do you know what? I've got to, because they're in my pocket, I've got to give you the others as well, haven't I? I haven't really got to do this. I do. Okay, let me pop those down. So let's have a little look. These are my star by, and we decided, Katie and I, these are our star by, because we just thought they were just that little bit different. Wooden stickers and buttons collection. So these are your buttons, the wooden buttons. Aren't they beautiful? So different, lovely for your crafting projects. 76 pieces in total. Then you have these. This is like the Christmas selection with baubles and the trees and the, what's that sentiment there? Yes. Oh, Joyeux Noël, a joyous Is it Joy? Noel Joy. And then they're flat on the back. Happy Christmas. Yeah, joyous Noel. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Struggling this morning to engage the brain. And then these ones, apples. We've got apples and trees and welly boots and little flowers and stars and polka dots. So something a little bit more generic, but equally as pretty. And then these are, I mean, I know it says stickers, but these are all wooden. There's no stickers in here, but I suppose you stick them on, don't you? Aren't they lovely? The ice skates I love. And that fabric, just like a fabric tree, isn't it? Aren't these beautiful? Look at that. Is that a partridge? Gorgeous. So again, if I just show you, see there are the wooden buttons there. And then again, these ones. So 70s, yeah, the bluey, the ice blue, the let it go theme, I suppose you could argue. Again, very pretty. I like the stag there, the sleepy stag. And the trees, the silhouette trees, and the hearts. Of course, you could use the hearts and the stars for other times of the year. It doesn't have to be just for seasonal 53 days. Oof, you worried me there. All of those. Now, these genuinely sell at £26 5 but this morning, an unbelievable, already £16.99. That for these lovely little wooden buttons and stick-ons. 22 pence per piece, which I think is absolutely delightful because these ones are coated. It's almost like there's a little resin that's embedded in the top, which gives it that little shine on the top. In fact, let me take a couple out for you so you can have a little look closer. Because these are our star buy, because they're a little bit unusual, a little bit different. Let's get a few of these out so you can see how pretty they are, because they really, really are. Really quite taken with these this morning. I thought, how cute. There we go. So there's our pretty bauble. There's our lovely tree. Can you see that like little shine? Again, a little tree, a little star. Our sentiment. Oh, another bauble there. Aren't they pretty? You see that kind of resin I was talking about? That there's sort of embedded, so it gives it this lovely gloss. Gorgeous quality. And then flat on the inside, so they will lie flush with your projects, your crafting projects, or your little Christmas book that you're making. Or I think they're so pretty. You know when you have a little letter and on the back, it's almost like a little seal. It could be like a little seal, couldn't it? On your homemade, on your bunting, on your decorations, on your crackers, yeah, you know, like the little seal. Or do you ever make those kind of, I know this is getting a bit posh now, you know, your napkin ring holders? Maybe make some homemade on your Christmas table, some little, or dotted around your little embellishments for Christmas decorations. You know, you might have a little candle piece you want to make. Or, yeah, just all sorts of embellishments for all sorts of projects really there. There's a fir cone, I like that. Do you like that one? That's a bit different as well. Ice skate there. Pulling a few out here. Really pretty. Going again. Crikey. Ooh, little holly leaf there. £13.49 now. Golly gosh. 18p per piece. That's just silly. 18p per piece now. That is great. I mean, just look at this little one here. Look at the detail there. So the stick-ons, the add-ons, phenomenal. Really, really pretty. Just a bit different. Your little buttons there and the stick-ons. Let's bring in that quantity. It is my star buy. We just thought really unusual, really lovely. A little bit different. I've only got 22 though. So if you are thinking about your home decor, your crafting, or your little, you know, capturing moments in time and then putting it into a book just to remember that season, that Christmas, or you're making your little candles for the table, or like I said, the napkin rings, or bunting. You know, some of these just added on. Just at the top of your little card that you're making, really pretty. You can actually, if you've got any of those bobby brooch pins, which I know you can get, make little brooches. Think about selling those at the craft fair or the Christmas, you know, trying to raise money for the school, whatever it is. These ones are generic for any time, really, these ones, because these ones over here are not necessarily with a Christmas theme. These are just like lovely polka dots and wellies and trees and flowers and, yeah, kind of a more muted colours, but I really like them. These are gorgeous. I really like the idea of making some little brooches out of these. What do you think at home? What would you make with them? What would you be doing with them? Because your idea is always better than mine. I think they're just lovely, aren't they? Pretty. But we have only 13, and how much are they working out now? £13 and 3 pence. That's just daft, isn't it? It's getting dafter by the minute. 17p. Oh my word, that's fantastic for a little embellishment. Oh, look at this fella. The birdie. Isn't that sweet? There's little love hearts. No, there's little, even in this one, I mean, that could be just a pretty pattern. It's like a little snowflake. But there's little hearts in here as well. There's little zigzags. It's kind of just like a red star, just a leaf. I just think they're beautiful. 9 chances, though. If you agree with me, you need to be quick because the genuine price, look at that drop, was £26.05, and now we're down to £12.91. Way better than half price, but of course that's the nature of the star buy. I just think your craft projects, your cards, your home embellishments, whatever it is, they just look at that little bit different. Just takes it to another level because of the quality of these and the lovely detail in them. Not just for Christmas. 5 more chances now. It is our star buy of this hour. We've got the fantastic pens for the next hour. We know it's early, but we know you love a bargain. And I'm down to 3 more chances. Everybody pays the final closing price, which now is as little as £12.75. I've still got 2 left. There's still time to come on in. 2 more options. Oh, last one. Who's going to get that? So who's going to be the Amber Gambler this morning? Is it Thursday today? Yeah. Not entirely sure. It's all a bit of a blur these days. It has gone. Georgina, well done.
Price lock.
Well done, everybody, to be fair. Well done, everybody, in that auction. Excuse me, just finishing me tea. Thank you very much. Finishing me glug. Now then, wow, you can see there's a lot on the table here. And indeed there is. We've got some lovely cards and envelopes, and we've got 2 fantastic sizes. So whether we are forming a production line to make cards for Christmas, to make cards for craft fair, or just, you know, putting them in our general crafty store, then these are perfect. Or if you are thinking, do you know what, I need to send the invites out, Fiona, I'm having a bit of New Year's party, or I'm getting married next year, or there's the baby's christening, or we're just having a bit of a do because we've been together 25 years. Who needs a reason to have a party? You don't. It's just a fabulous way to get together. Or just need to send, I just want to send a little thank you card, so I'm going to do some stamping. So what have we got? We have got pastel pink, and I can only describe it as a kind of ivory cream. Would you say ivory cream? Yeah. I'm directed by producer Concur. And we've got 150 in total. Now we've got two separate sizes. So one is, that was quick, 9 by 5 by 9 by 5. And 15 by 10.5, your more sort of traditional envelope size. So the card itself is like a very delicate baby pink. And then my envelope to go with it, as you can see, is just a lovely plain ivory cream. Whether you choose to use them together, that is up to you. Then we've also got the more traditional size, and that price is dropping when you hear that thunderous clap there and cymbals and drums. There we go. And then I've also got already pre-scored, already folded. Look at the price we're at. 13 pence per set. In each set we are getting 5, are we not? 3. Oh, per envelope and card, sorry. How much is that per envelope and card? Together, the envelope and the card, 30 pence. Wow, that is good, isn't it? That is a decent card stock. Actually, just feeling that. I know we haven't got a GSM, but I'm thinking that's a good, that feels as good as the blue card I was feeling, like at least 230, if I'm honest, yeah? And then there's the envelope and the card as well. That is incredible, isn't it? So 150 of these sets, becoming like sets of 5. So you could actually just sort of gift some, split some, or just go into a massive production line. That's just great for your store, isn't it? Don't have to use them together, can do. Gentle baby pink, and then, well, it doesn't get much better than an ivory envelope, does it? It's got the gum on there as well. So for sealing, you know, you've already got your gum on there. Yeah, tremendous. And the 2 different sizes that you get, 150 of these in total. How are you going to use them? What invitation have you got to send? Whether you want to use it landscape or vertically in terms of your card creations. Thank you cards. Just when you've got to rustle up that birthday card, you've got to quickly rustle up that. Oh, just thinking of you. £18.60. We were at £52.50 for all of it, for 150 sets. That's the genuine start price that you could have paid. But this morning, £18.46. Oh, it's just getting even better. £18.46. You don't have to cut into your nice cardstock. You've got it already pre-scored. Good grief. Tell me the mathematics there, the Vordermans. £14.50 now. Oh my, for the card and the envelope, I can't even buy this for this price. For the card and the envelope, that is a massive, are you ready for this? 9p. There's 150 of them. The card and the envelope, 9p. It doesn't get more thrifty than that when it comes to your card making. I mean, you buy those sets of, you buy those sets of 10 cards sometimes, don't you? They can be like £2.99. You customise them. Could be something as simple as a lovely die cut that you've got, or just a lovely little handprint from 3 years old to Nana. It's just the simplest of things, couldn't it be on there? And the stamp, I mean, 9p, 150, £13.38. It's one of those ones where you're thinking, okay, I can think of lots of ideas. I'm not sure right now what I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to get it in my basket, because at 9p a set, the envelope and the card, for the two different sizes, quite frankly, you cannot go wrong. Let's see how many we've got, because it's all about, shopping early, not missing out. 11, yeah. Sorry, we haven't had huge quantities this morning, but, the early bird catches the worm and all that. Please, it is going quick, so don't miss out. I'll say it again, 9p a set. And you are getting, altogether, 150. That's not bad, is it? For your cards and your envelopes. Takes all the fuss and the bother out, because they're already pre-scored and set up as a set. I don't know any cards I can get for 9p. And you could just put the simplest, those lovely brush pens you got earlier. I've got some lovely pens, permanent ink pens coming up as well. Winkestella, little brush, little sweeping sentiment and a stamp. £12.54 now, and I've got 6. You'll have much better ideas. You know what to do. Little handprint from the grandchild. Yeah, little photo. You've got your photo tape. Mount it on the front. Bish bosh. Thinking of you, yeah. That's it. That's your card done. 9p. And what did you print out that photo for? A thrifty 5p or something? 3 more chances, and then the price of the stamp. Brilliant. Could be hand delivered. Nothing. Down to 2. £12.33. Congratulations to you. Well done. One more chance. We'll get interactive in a bit. I'll get the old doobly-doo out. Tablet of sorts. That machine. Yvonne. Well done to you. Got the last one. I was here. I'm on. I'm there. Hello. I feel like I'm in contact now with you. Needed a bit of charging. Well done, everybody. Paid £12.33. Sue, have I got here? Oh, hello. What's Nancy talking about? Was he trying to nurse? Ooh. We're talking about puppies. Hello, Penny and Kaylee, Michelle. Ah, hello, Kaylee. And, I hope the puppet's all right, Penny. I really do. Then I've got Kaylee. Elsie said that. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of conversation going on. Penny's got millions of envelopes. She didn't need those, yeah. Sue, gosh, yeah. The dogs, they do grow so fast, don't they? Lovely, lovely. I do love your conversations. It's a little community. If you have got any questions, or there's something you want to see, have a little look online. If I can, we'll bring it forward. I can't bring the star by much forward, because obviously it's got to be in the next hour. And we're about 7:36, aren't we, right now? So, that has to be in the next hour, because we've got to spread out the goodies, haven't we? Should we have a little look at what the star by is in the next hour? Is that possible when you're ready? When you're ready. We'll have another flash of that. But lovely to have your interaction. Keep them coming in. Very good morning to you. And, you love your pens. Yeah, any questions for a producer or me or the director? Anything you want to know about what's coming up today, you just let me know. It's great to have your interaction. Right, what have we got here? We've got the zig. Oh, I love a little bit. Zig, 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 zig. Ah. Yeah, we've got 8 Painty Fine tip marker pens. Painty Fine. Sounds like the Welsh, doesn't it? Poppity ping. Welsh for microwave. Poppity ping. Painty Fine marker pens. Colours are soft pink, soft peach, sea breeze, soft yellow, golden green, tropic blue, whatty? Putty. I thought you said butty. Putty and gold. Oh, you know what I'm going for straight away. That magpie's in there. Going for gold. Now, oh, I say, do we need to give this a bit of nearly the ball bearing? Give it a bit. I'm so short-sighted, I can't even read this. And these are these permanent, are they? Just double check. So oil-based, permanent, yes they are. Light, fast, waterproof, and opaque. Nice. Painty pens. So yes, I remember seeing the painty pens before. So basically, we can paint on a lot of textiles with these. But create a more finesse in terms of finish. I've seen these before. I like these a lot. It's because I was with Dave. He was activating the nib, and I love. You can use them. Do you remember we were customising the glass? Yeah, glass, ceramics. If I remember, metal was the other thing. So Dave, he was really good at this. He put Fiona and then Dave, and then somebody said we should sell it on eBay. It'd be worth a fortune. Those signatures. Do you know what I mean? Not. But you could with glass, Mr. and Mrs. or their names, Steph and Sue or Steph and John, whatever it is. Anyway. Don't have lots of these because let's have a big. I've squeezed. I've created a pool, but that's all right. Sorry about that. You don't need to do that. There you go. I've created. Don't do a big pool like I did. I pressed down too hard and then created a pool of molten lava. There we go. Don't do what I just did. Ooh, but look at that gold. Actually, it's not a bad thing because now you can see the beautiful gold. Painty pane. Oh, you've got one. Here it is. Look what we did. Or rather, Dave did. He's much better. There we go, love. We've got a little love heart. Hands off. Yeah, you could just customise the glasses at Christmas, Fiona. There you go, can you see that? I love these, Dave. Look, this is worth a fortune. Get this on eBay. Huh? I tell you what, I'm going to write something. Let's have a little look. So, I don't know if you can see this. We've got all these lovely colours. So I'm going to write, here we go. Ooh, please. They are going quick. Please refill. There we go. In gold. That's what I want on my glass. I love these painty pens. These are fun. So ceramic, wood. Please refill. That's what I want on my glass. Yeah, do deal. Oh, I love the idea of these. You could just get, you can get a box of those 6 glasses, cheap as chips, and then customise them all on your table with all their names. Especially if you've got a bit of a Hoover living with you, who slurps up all your bits of drink as soon as you put it down. You're like, where's my drink gone? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, everyone at the outside, me, yeah, have your own glass at Christmas. So all those lovely colours, painted. So let's go through that again quickly. I've only got 3 left. Oh no, I've only got 3 left. There's no time. I like those. Oh, they were good. Can I have a set of those? £11.55, one last chance. You love them as well. Debbie, you got the last one.
Price lock.
We won't see the glass on that for much longer because we'll keep writing on it. I tell you what, that's what we should do at some point. Just give it away as a prize. Right, yes. Oh, Kaylee says, I want them. Saving for Saturday. Kaylee says, I need them. How, Fiona, how are you today? Do you know what, Kaylee, Michelle? I'm good. I'm really good. I'm a little bit tired when I woke up. A bit of a fitful sleep, but, you know, it's fine. Life's good. Nothing to moan about. Yeah. I'm here with you, which is gorgeous. Looking at gorgeous things. We've got a fantastic one-day special at 9 o'clock. Sue Wilson. Is it dyes? It's the Sue Wilson dyes, is it? We've got the craft mill shop. Is it the dyes? Or it is? Yeah, I can see some stencils as well. Oh, what's that at 4 o'clock? Breaking news. Oh, that's brand new Craftoscope. Yes, I was intrigued by that. So please make sure you tune into that because that is brand new at 4 o'clock, Craftoscope. Anyway, gorgeous to have your... I want those pens as well. They're genius, aren't they? But what have we got now? We've got to move on. Brand new today. We've got some lovely, lovely stamps. Stamps that... I love these. They're like the old postage stamps, aren't they? Let it snow, let it snow. Holly and jolly, 'tis the season. Merry and bright, Merry Christmas, silent night. Snowflake kisses, Christmas wishes. Happy Christmas and season's greetings. You can't go wrong there, can you? Wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah, and very different ways of writing. Oh, and we've got the what do you call it? The negative in terms of like the black and the white there. Here we go. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little turn around. Lovely. These are gorgeous. So you can see the size, yeah? Not really helping them. I need some white card or something. Yeah, they are perfect for your Christmas cards. And these literally are the size on the card itself. So you can see that size. These are lovely. I love that kind of negative and the clear as well. So yeah, do you know those cards that you thrifty 9p card and envelopes? Now £1.42 a stamp. I really like the fonts on these as well. These are the ones I'm quite taken with though, because you could put those on the envelopes, couldn't you? Have those on the envelopes. So we're already at £20, but you know it's going to be a billy bargain. 89p. You might have some sentiments in there, but if we look at this one, you know, Let It Snow, the little Silent Night, few little different ones in there, aren't there? Let's be merry and bright, yeah? Oh. What would you use? Well, I put these in my little photo album, you know, because then you can actually see in there. I'd write my little date. Oh, I love the way Santa's going off in his sleigh there. It could be your letter to Santa. It could be the letter from Santa. You know what I'm saying? And just on the envelopes as well, I like those. Or just to kind of create that lovely sort of textured background, you know, where you don't want it at the forefront, but in the background. Anyway, I'm whispering now. Sylvia says, I like these, but she's spent up. Oh, I know the feeling, Syl. I know the feeling. Let's see if we can do something. There you go. Let's see if we can keep chipping away at that price for you so you don't feel like it's costing an arm and a leg. That's what craft price is all about. Craft price drop. CPD. Down to 17 chances. Yeah, we want to make it affordable. We want the goodies. We want the savings. We all wanted those pens. They're gone, so we need to act quick on these as well. But do remember, yeah, shall we have another look at after these, yeah? We'll have another little shufty at the Star Buy after the... There we go. If you missed out on those 48 of those, and refillable as well, permanent... Are they zigs again? Yeah. £10 and... Sounds I've had a few there, didn't I? £10.93 and 14 chances still remaining. Love these. Have another look. Have another little closer look. Let me entice you. Come on. You know you need these. You need these in your life. And at £10.69, what a bargain. 14 stamps in total. Bit of Yuletide merriment. These are the ones for me. I mean, I love that. Snowflake Kisses. That's a bit different, isn't it? Let's see who is getting these. It's lovely to have your company here this morning. Of my Weetabix. It's porridge time now, isn't it? You need that warming porridge, or sort of ready breakfast, other breakfasts. I've got A in London. I've got Karen in Barnet, Penny in Saltash. I've got just letters. You like Prince or something. Jane in Swaffham, Anne in Eastbourne. Oh, it's a breezy down there. Carol in Westbury-on-Severn. Do you know? I've no idea where that is. Anybody? Westbury-on-Severn. Is it near the Severn River, do you think? My geography's not too bad, but I've never heard of Westbury-on-Severn. It sounds like it is near the Severn, the River Severn. Anyway, lots of you there. You can text me in. Let me know on the Facebook. So I'm educated. So I learned something new. More pens coming up, Penny. Get signed in and ready. Yes, I'm going to reply to you now. Yes, do. Yes, do. Under £10, I'm down to 5 while we'll have this little intro. Oh, hold on a minute. Under £10. Come on with you. £9.97 for all those lovely... That's a stocking filler, isn't it? That's a bargain. Oh, for crying out loud. What? Where's the profit? I just need to just get these. 3 more chances. You have still got time. If we've got the quantity on the screen, genuinely, all jokes aside, if the quantity's on the screen, there is still the availability. 2 more opportunities. But well done to you. I am down to 2, and that price is still dropping, but there is 1 remaining. Oh, it has gone. Elaine.
Price
well done, Elaine. Just adjusting myself there. Seem to be strangling Strangling myself with my top. Righty-ho. Ooh, now I think you're going to like this. Again, something a bit different. Don't be asking me to be doing me crafting on this, because it could all go horribly wrong. But it's basically just rolling, isn't it? So, well done on that last one. 965 pieces in this set. Paper quilling. Yeah, paper quilling. Somebody's already bought this at full price. Oh, gone too soon, because we've only just started the auction. You have to wait till the auction starts. So we've got these bright neon colours, and don't forget, you've got all these different widths. There they are at the top, yeah, in terms of your paper widths. 1/8 of an inch times 12 inches in length. Now some of it's foiled, some of it's patterned. So these ones are plain. These are the foiled ones. Let me get these up for you. Holographic. These are lovely. So patterned and foiled. Got checkers, and so I'm making your screen go funny. And the roses on there. Then you've got pastels. You've got black and white. Again, really slim and thicker widths there. And then you've got the wider strips. There we go. Look at these. 100 pieces in these. And those bright primary colours there. Look where we're at, £14.78. Then we've got the black. It's not often I get to talk about paper quilling. I don't see enough people doing it, quite frankly. There we go. There's our lovely black. Then we also get these lovely, look at these scalloped edges on the cards here. So 3, 6, is it 9 of each? Seems to be. In the pink, in the red, in the lemon, in like a powder blue, and bright yellow. Yeah, at this price. So roughly about 9 of those. Let's have another check. 3, 6, no, 10. Someone's made off with one of the pink ones. 10. So 50 of those, yeah. And this is paper quilling. So you just create those lovely little rosettes. This, isn't it? If you've never done it before, why not try? Create your little roses. There's your cards. So 4 different colours. And the beautiful, so 10 of each, the scalloped edged cards. The pastels, the primaries, and then all of those lovely colours, different widths. You've got the different foiled, and the blacks, and the pastels, and the neons. Beautiful. Just curl them up, create these little quilling, little roses. You might want to use them in a different way, actually. I mean, you haven't got to quill. You might create some lovely borders. 12 chances left anyway. That is a good pack. 50 of those scalloped cards, and then all of these lovely quill papers. Anne's in, she's not going to miss out. Kathy, well done, Kathy. Let me put this on the back of the board so we can see it a bit better. Is that better? So yeah. Look at those. That's better, isn't it? Look at those. Your craft strips. They'd be just nice as borders, wouldn't they, in your projects? Don't have to quill with them. £12.14. Let's have a look at the other holographic ones while we've got this board. There we go. Checkered, but holographic. Gorgeous, aren't they? Down to 8 chances, and still the price keeps dropping. Have you done some paper quilling? Do you know what these? You could actually just use those for some paper chains, couldn't you? I know it's a smaller paper chain, but round the tree, why not? They're all cut. You could just cut those into half as well, give them the length. Just do some paper chains. 5 more opportunities. All of this down to 4. And 50 of those lovely scalloped cards as well. Brilliant. Oh, says Nancy says, I often wondered if you could make your own quilling papers in a paper shredder. Well, that's a very good point. But, yeah, Banksy did it. Do you know what I mean? Well done. £10.93.
Price lock.
Congratulations. Well, it was just a really good bumper pack. Cheryl says, that's a great idea, Nancy. No reason why. Can't think why it wouldn't. Well, I know. It's just probably you don't want to use your nice cardstock, but... Alrighty, so we've nearly been through an hour together. How's about that then? And we've got a lovely star buy coming up in the next hour. Let me know if there's something you need particularly on at a particular time. Can't move the star buy, but if there's something you're thinking, Fee, I've got to go out. I've got to go and get this parcel in, or whatever it is, or yeah, got to go and deliver this milk. Whatever it is, you just let me know, and we'll try and accommodate. And just, yeah, it's lovely to have your company. Right, loving your ideas there on the pad. New today. Wow, you're going to love this. Who wouldn't? Threads. Yeah, but look at this. Maybe you teach sewing. Look at these spools. 1,000 yards on each. So 50,000 yards of black thread. How many times have you been rooting around trying to find some black thread to darn that sock or sew that hole in those trousers because he keeps skidding on his knees at school? Yeah? We always need the black thread, sewing on the labels. Or do you just do a lot of sewing? It's the black and the white, which is always what you need, isn't it? This is tremendous. So on each one of these large spools, polyester thread there, you've got 1,000 yards. Times that by 50, 50,000 yards. Do you teach? Are you part of a sewing club? Do you know what? And you could just, do you know what, divvy it up. £1, wouldn't that be good for £1? So that's what it's working out at right now, £1 for that spool. There's your 50 quid, there's your 49.99, yeah? So we've got 50. So of course we're not going to stay at £1 a spool. We're going to give you an even better deal. An even better deal. Yeah, I'm liking that. What does that work out per spool? Can't do the Bordermans. Need a calculator. 57 pence for a spool with 1,000 yards on it. 1,000 yards. That's going to go a long way, isn't it? It would last you forever, even if you're just thinking, you know what, Fee? I'm not a massive sewer, but I'm just going to get it in. Because everybody needs the black thread. For a sewer, there's your stocking filler. Yeah, sew a button. Or, because the buttons always come off the top of the shirt or the cuff. Yeah, it's my go-to. There's 2 threads I have in the house, the white and the black. So I'm always repairing something or other. It's funny, isn't it? But the sewing machine as well, brilliant. Like I said, part of the sewing club. You have got 50 of these. Brilliant. Terry's off to the NEC. Well, you know we've got our live links as well. Don't miss out on me thread, though. That's a lot of thread, says Penny. It really is. Listen, Cheryl says, have a great time. Penny, make sure you come and say hello to us all down there at the craft fair at the NEC. We're there today, tomorrow, and is it until Sunday? Saturday and Sunday. Tesco's have, well, there's other supermarkets are available. Let me go, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, there's my 3. Fantastic. But how much are we paying per thread now? Spool? I'm telling you, it won't be this much. £54. That is a steal. Sometimes there's just those little spools, not with 1,000 yards on. You're talking more than, you're talking at least £1, aren't you? Let's see how many we've got. It's a bit of an unusual bumper pack, but it's a useful bumper pack. Yeah, you might be thinking, do you know what? I just can't miss out on that price. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with them yet, Fee. But if you're a sewer, well, you know, especially if you do workshops or teach. How many times has that black spool gone missing? Maybe you're a costume maker. And someone says, can I just borrow your thread and needle? You never see that spool ever again, do you? 12 chances and still the price is dropping down. Yeah. I don't know. I know it's the same colour. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. Well, I know Sylvia, but for people that teach, it's a good colour though, isn't it? The black, it's your generic, the black and the white. But for someone who teaches, yeah, or part of a sewing club or quilting club, you could divvy that up amongst everybody. That would be quite useful, actually. Just a thought. 9 more chances. And still availability. We are down to single figures. So whatever you do, don't miss out. Maybe you just think, well, I'll get it. I'll think about that later. Because I know in terms of the sewing group that I'm with, everybody would, you know, donate £1, or I haven't even got to charge them, just the cost that it was to get it, which is what must be like 50p right now. Yeah. Maybe you do a lot of repairs for, yeah, the All Blacks. The whole rugby team. Just think there's a lot of repairs going on there. 4 more opportunities remaining. 50,000 yards of, well, that'll live me, that would. 3 more chances. It is a specific one for the sewers, perhaps, but you're all watching at different times this morning. Ooh, I'll take that with me. Thank you, Jack. Still got 2 chances. £24. Last chance. Very good morning to you. Very good morning to you. Well done. Everybody paid as little as £24. Now, often I stand here and, you know, we talk about the fabulous Freedom Club members that come on in and join us and take advantage of the unlimited standard delivery. And a few of you join us that don't know about the Freedom Club membership. I'm with you for another hour, and we've also got a fantastic star buy, but we've got a little bit of footage to really explain what the Freedom Club membership is all about.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it is a growing family, and there are lots of benefits to be had. So, and don't worry if you need to opt in and opt out. You can take your time with that. You don't get chastised or penalised because of it. It really is all about the advantages we can bring you, and big savings when you think individual postage and packaging, like this morning, is £4.95. And it's irrelevant given the weight of the package. You think about that paper we had earlier, that cardstock, 2 kilograms, wasn't it, of weight. So it's irrelevant. Now, while we're on the subject of Freedom Club membership, we've also got our viewers, and mustn't forget you, in the US of A and in Europe. So let's explain just very briefly, and then we'll catch on with all the other fantastic auctions, the savings you can make. Let's do the good old US of A. So their Freedom Club membership, if you sign up today, is as little as $19.99, under $20. Now normally the standard delivery per item is $8.95, so nearly $9. So that's a big saving. 2 items, there you go, you've got it covered just about. So, and don't forget those discounts you get on certain items, because we can go up to at least 20% on Freedom discount on certain items. So that's the US of A, but we've also do Europe, and these are the countries that are part of our Freedom membership unlimited standard delivery if you sign up today. And for your good selves, it's $14.97 per month. Per postage and package per month, you know, per item I should say, is €11.99 in euros. But for you, for the month, so again, you can it adds up. Well, it's not far off one item, is it? 14 for an extra €3. $14.97. Alrighty, Penny wants to know what's coming up then. Well, some of you are already online buying those Zig alcohol pens. I'll star buy for this hour. Please wait, I don't want you to pay full price, because you are paying full price. This is not like the happy hour deals, is it? You are paying full price until we start the auction. And now that's why we'll rattle on about, you know, you have to check out. If I could have had another star buy, it would have been this, actually. I'm only allowed one. So this is my cheeky fee buy, creating a new thing. The cheeky fee buy, because these are pearlized, double-sided, high-quality, lovely A4 sheets of card, 250 GSM. And little sort of swirling designs and butterflies and birds, but lovely sort of filigree work on this. So I've got this, can you see that? That lovely, it's almost like a wedding dress, isn't it? Like gorgeous ivory. We're at £33.12. You get 24 packs, so, and there are 2 in each of the textured card, so that's 48 sheets. Now straight away, we're down to £16.56. There's your swirls in that lovely, I love that ice blue. We like our blue, don't we? Then you've got that, oh, it's almost like a marcasite. It's sort of I like that a lot. It's got, that is really working it for me. And then look at the pretty patterns as well. Look at that rose. And it's double-sided, as I said. So plain on the underside, not plain on the underside as well, so you don't have to use the pattern side, but look at that. Gorgeous. It's like a mixture between satin and sparkle, isn't it? It's not quite glitter, it's definitely pearlized. So print on the front, but if you don't want that lovely imagery, then don't worry about it, because the underside is plain. So there's just some colours, but let me take you through some of the others as well, because they're all here in their packets. There's just so many, 24 packs, 48 sheets. So I've got a lovely lilac. You see that one there? Again, different designs. Lovely sort of primrose yellow. This is my little Phoebe. You know what I mean? Phoebe. 48 sheets for £11.99. Oh, we do not have many. I'll try and get through all the colours. Look at that. There's that again. Different. The lovely ivory, but in a different design. There's your blue in the pretty birds and the flowers. There it is in a. Oh, this is good. Look at that. That gentle green. Then we've got a baby pink. I haven't got many of these. I've only got 9. I'm trying to show you all the colours. Divine range chocolate, and it's all that lovely pearlized. Look at this line. Now earlier on my Zig pens, this was called a sort of a putty colour. It's gold actually. I love that putty colour. I'm going to remember that. Look at that. Oh, I say the white, the ivory white as well, not just the green. Look at this plum. Look at that plum colour. Beautiful. And the list goes on. I've got silver as well. Oh, sure. I've only got 6 left. Look at these. Look at, I'm going to go back to that lovely. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's lovely. That is, isn't it? Oh, 10 packs. It's just noises now, isn't it? Sometimes, Penny, you do just have to buy. It is awesome, she says. It's so shimmery, says Cheryl. The colours are beautiful, Nancy. No word of a lie. 2 chances. No time to talk about it. Linda. God, that's 1.
Price lock.
That was, see what I mean? That was a Phoebe, that was, wasn't it? Wasn't that lovely? Sometimes you need to take advice from our Penny. You just have to buy. This is just, you're absolutely right, Penny. I couldn't have said it a bit better myself. It's a bit of a no-brainer. Yeah, well done to you. The colours are beautiful, Nancy, aren't they? Now, another little essential for you. It is what it is. So here we go. These are our lovely spectral colour sheets. Yeah. White and an off-white. So let me just hold you these together. 2 kilograms. Again, it doesn't tell me how many, but I can give you a little fee guess. Can you see? I don't know if we can... This has kind of got a texture on it. Now, that is more than 180. That's the 180. That is a lot thicker than the 100... Let me just... That's me wobble there. Look at this, the rigidity of it. That's a lot. Can you see that at home? Can we see the texture on that? Can you see... Is that... Yeah, I think we can. Can you pick that up at home? It's like a ribbed texture. Yeah. It is thick. Let me just show you. So this one is the 180. Let me just do a little comparison there, because I really want to show you the rigidity. Can you see the difference? Is that registering? Or am I just... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Right, let's do the wobble. One's like a thunder. Anyway, I'm just saying it's a lot thicker. So, this is a big wad. What do you reckon? About 50 there? £10 off the price straight away. So it's a kind of an off-white. Oh, I can barely bend that. That's how strong that card. That to me, and it is a fee guesstimate, is about 300 to me, if you don't mind me saying so. And this is your 180. So even colour in all the sheets on both sides. Excellent opacity. Printability, runnability, great for high-speed printing. This is what it tells me in the spectral colour paper. Available in these 2 colours here. Yeah, there we go. This is, well, you know what? I'd be quite tempted to print on this. It feels to me like it's got a lovely feel. The paper. Do you know what it feels like? Have you ever bought homemade paper? You know, homemade paper that people have made the paper. I'm not saying it is, but that's the kind of feel to it. It's got that lovely organic sort of feel to it. I'm just sort of trying to describe how it feels, really. Yeah, it's almost like it's been on a homemade printing press. Someone's made homemade paper. Lovely quality to that, actually. It doesn't feel like it's been manufactured en masse. I mean, I'm not saying it is homemade. It's just like the feel, the quality of the paper. And I love this with this texture. That is, I'm telling you, that's 300 at least. £13.55. Big wad. Shall I put the wad together so you can see? Let me put my wad together. 2 kilograms again. You can see the thickness there. That we've got more of the, because the under ones, the underside are thicker. 2 kilograms. Oh, that's probably cost you more to post it than the price we're at right now. But it's not. You're a Freedom Club member. Yeah, thick one. Geesh, I know, Cheryl. If you want to see Yanis, Penny, he's at the NEC. It will hopefully be beaming to him later, but if you're anywhere near Birmingham, get yourself down there tomorrow or today or Saturday or Sunday. Well, actually, I don't know if he's there all 4 days. Penny, we'll be beaming to him later. Yeah, we'll be beaming to him. Beaming, I don't think that's the technical term, is it? Transmitting. We'll be transmitting. I'll tell him you send your love and you miss him. So we're on our paper right now. Yanis is on at 12. You can have your Yanis fix at midday today. 2 left remaining. That's a great price, isn't it? £12.11 for the last 2. That has a big wadge of paper and cardstock. Last chance. Don't forget our star buy coming up. Ooh, it has gone. Deborah, well done to you. £12.02 is all anybody paid. Great stuff. Love a bit of price drop. Who doesn't? There we go. Price lock. We'll just move on. Just decided not to bother with that one. Okay. Let's take these graphics out. Ooh, see that magic? See the power I have? No. I've got some really nice material for you now. And if you love me material, we've got a material sewing-y kind of hour later on, haven't we? From the mill shop. Yeah, what time's that? 10 o'clock today. Yeah, that'll be with me. And this is from the mill shop. I knew. Is it with Joe? Is it with Joe Douglas? Who's it with? Joe. Yeah. Looking forward to that. 10 o'clock. I do love a bit of sewing. It's been totally reinvigorated in my life, and that's from being at Hochanda. We've got some lovely material for you now. Look at these. Aren't they lush? Really lovely. So what you are getting from the mill shop is a lot of material. You are getting the satin bundle, 6.5 meters, 54 inches in width. So you're getting these 2 satin. It's almost like, can you see the thread through it? It really is gorgeous and really fabulous as well. Thickness, I don't know if you can see it. Look at that thickness there. 1/2 meter. And then in this, sort of the more, I don't want to say less shiny as well. Then you've also got that lovely colour combo in the cerise. You see the thread running through. It's almost like a brush stroke. 1/2 meter of each. And then, Fee's favourite. It's like a gorgeous kimono, isn't it? A silver sateen. And then that sort of brushed satin there. I'm going to hold out this 1/2 meter. Pauline's already in. I know, look at this. This is gorgeous. So 54 inches in width. That's a lot of material from the mill shop. That's good, thick satin, that is. Straight down, £20 off the price. What are you going to do with yours? That is, someone mind me microphone, sorry about that. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, I just want to stroke myself. That's just another show, isn't it? That's a bit wrong. That's lovely. I love all that. Let's have a bit of pink. Ooh, oochie me coochie. Look at these colours. What are you going to do with these? Hello. Ooh. Let's go further. And then the silver. This is gorge. I don't know, I'm thinking table runners. You're more inventive than I am. It's a bit of silver. Ooh, it's lovely, isn't it? Look at this material. How gorgeous is this? Look at the way it folds in the drop. It's like a waterfall, isn't it? It's like liquid just falling. Love that drop. That's beautiful. Let's have a bit of the pinky, the satin with its brush. You know, the thread through it is lovely. Where's Hayley when you need her? She'd have loads to say about this, wouldn't she? Little Hayley on a box. Look at that. I love the folds. Do you know, it's like a beautiful ball gown. You know that it folds, but it falls beautifully because you can see the thickness and the quality of that material. Oh, where are we going, Jackie boy? Where do you want to go? You want to go pink? Where are you taking me in the outfit? Huh? Yeah. Missing the point here.
Wherever you want to go.
Wherever I want to go. Oh, need somewhere nice to go, don't I, wearing all this? 24 chances. Let's get these over. These are gorgeous. Don't forget our 10 o'clock show. This is from the Mill Shop. We've got Joe Douglas with us. In fact, he's coming in as... Was he here earlier? Yes, there he is. He's there. He's giving us a wave. Can we see him? Come here, Joe. Come here. Come here. Let's have a cuddle. It's early in the morning. We need a cuddle. Hello, darling. Hello. Good morning. How are you? You okay?
Good, thank you.
Looking forward to...
I love these lovely fabrics.
I know.
These are nice, aren't they?
How would you describe that kind of... Because I'm talking about the thread through it and that kind of...
It's all iridescence, isn't it? It's got that shine through it as well. But they're lovely, lovely weight as well. So, you know, if you're bag lining, which is really, really good.
I knew we'd have the
back in your
ideas.
little cushions and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
just really funky colours as well.
Beautiful quality, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm looking forward to the 10
We'll
o'clock
see you
show.
later.
Yeah, lovely.
Have fun.
Thank you, Joe.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, exactly. 10 o'clock. £22.12. What a bargain. Yeah, Joe's getting set up for the 10 o'clock show, so please don't miss that with the Mill Shop. Got some lovely... Now, who's in the auction? We've got Leslie in Brentwood. We've got Sue in Western Supermare. We've got Jeanette. Oh, lovely Jeanette. I'm just putting out these materials. I just love the feel of them, isn't it? These are so splendorific. Loads of you there. Jane, you'll have some gorgeous ivy. Fan in the silver. Let me cascade that waterfall falling down the... Oh, my word. Beautiful. I can't believe this price as well. All of this fabulous material. You know, it's 6.5 metres there of this gorgeous quality. It's nearly a £25 saving. Lots of you coming in, but I am down to 13 chances. Please, please, please don't miss out. Forgive me, I know Joe's the expert, but that's too nice for bag lining. I want it on the inside, I want it on the outside. But it's got such gorgeous quality and you feel that thickness. Oh, this is the colour for me. The mermaid, beautiful. And I love this, you know, that you get it in that more sort of, I don't want to say plain, there's nothing plain about it, but, you know, without the satin finish. Anyway, down to 10 chances. Penny, oh, hello, Nancy. Hello, Martin. How are you all? Oh, I know. But Nancy, I'm with you. Shame to waste those colours on bag linings. I quite agree. Shame on you, Joe Douglas. What are you talking about? So you turn it inside out, make it a reversible bag. It's absolutely right. Oh, personally, I just want to be wrapped in it. I want to make something gorgeous for me to wear. £20.32, 6 more chances. It literally is a £25 saving. Shocking, shocking behaviour this morning. Down to 5 more opportunities. Please don't miss out. Loads of you there. What are you? Tell me your ideas. What creative ideas have you got for this beautiful material? Share it on the Facebook. Share it online. Let me know. I'm always interested in your ideas. It was far better than what I come up with. It's just gorgeous. You will love these when they arrive. I'm just going to enjoy stroking them. 2 more opportunities. Last chance. Well done, everybody in that auction. Bargain. Last opportunity. Who's going to get it? Leslie. Good morning, Leslie.
Price lock.
Oh, decided to play that time, didn't it? Decided to play. Yeah. Thought I'll come in that time. Didn't want to earlier. Do you know what? Look at that. Eventually, and this is the beauty, it went down to as little as £20 for 6.5 metres of that fabric, 54 inches wide. Wow, wow, wow. And if you love your fabric, the gorgeous Joe Douglas is with us at 10 o'clock and from the Mill Shop, so please make sure you tune in. So I set up now and it all looks fabulous. You don't want to miss that. Okay, and it wasn't at 4 o'clock as well. We've got that unusual craftoscope. Yes, with Nick from Bulgaria. Can't wait to see that. Can't miss that. I'm not even sure what it is. Someone will tell me today. I'm sure I'll go investigating. I'll be asking questions. Anyway, we are, about 17 minutes past 8 in the morning. It's gorgeous to have you company. I've been talking to Kaylee and Nancy and Penny online there. It's fabulous to have your company. Makes me feel less lonely when I'm here talking to myself for 2 hours, you know. I won't buy me lonesome. Will only Jack keep you company, you know. And you, of course, yeah. So it's gorgeous, gorgeous to have your company. Let's bring you some more bargains as well before we have our start buy. So I've got some lovely stamps for you now. Yes, indeedy. Oh, we have got our lovely butterflies in the 2 different sizes there. We've got sort of concentric circles there, some overlapping, some just creating swirls, creating sort of framing. Then we've also got these fantastic sentiments as well, haven't we? Yeah. Now, the eyesight isn't the greatest. That's creativity. The ability to transcend traditional ideas, rules, patterns, relationships, or the like, and to create meaningful new ideas, forms, methods, interpretations, etc. And the pronunciation, they're dictionary definitions, aren't they? Imagination, the faculty of imagining or of forming mental images or concepts of what is not actually present to the senses. It's so exact, isn't it? I love it. Freedom, the state of being free or at liberty rather than in confinement or under physical restraint. And love, as in love, a strong feeling of affection and concern toward another person as that arising from kingship or close friendship. Isn't that fantastic? Do you know what Nancy says? She says it looks like the coffee rings. It kind of does, doesn't it? The concentric rings. I like these from the Studio Light. Yeah, just a bit different from for your mixed media. But they could be the nice frames. These are great for creating those backgrounds, aren't they? You know, just so in the distance, so not necessarily. Or you could have it in the foreground. Just really creative. Just that little bit different. That steampunk, you know, if you did want to think of it like your coffee rings. That's so funny, Nancy. That's brilliant. But they're very arty though, aren't they? Yeah? But a little bit different. Anyway, I haven't said anything about the price because I'm too engrossed in what the stamps are looking like. And let's face it, that is at a brilliant price already. 12 stamps in total, and we should be at $39.99 because that is the genuine collective price. Well, do you know, I've got boards here. I'm so engrossed in them. Could have saved yourself a whole lot of bother if I'd just shown you these. So let's have a little look while there's time. But please don't miss out your stamping and your projects and your card making and your journaling and your mixed media. So that's how they are nice and clear, aren't they? But they would look good faded as well, wouldn't they? So sort of less obvious. I really like that in terms of creating backgrounds. Here's the butterflies. They'd be good for colouring in. It's almost like a little lady, isn't it? It's like a kind of a... You could really kind of create a face on that or something. Yeah, a mythical creature. And then here's our... I really like the rings. It's like the Olympics, that one, isn't it? It could be a certain famous cartoon character's head. I really like that. I don't know what it is. Just a little bit different, isn't it? Kind of bubbles it could be. You could create a really funky background with those. So your Studio Light mixed media stamp set of rings, which is your favourite. Quite like those as well, you see, because I think I could create like a little character out of those butterflies. And then I think the favourite though as well is the sentiments. Yeah. So all of these stamps are £22.90. Well, no, it's not going to be saying that price because look where we started. That's really what's relevant, isn't it? $39.99. But look where we're ending up. Look where we're ending up. We're as low as £22.87. I'm having another plummet. By gummit. Another plummet. Come on, have another look at these. £20. This is how they print out. This is how they stamp, I should say. This is how these lovely 12 stamps look. Can you use these? Can you see them for your journaling, your projects, your card making, your stamping? Are you thinking of ways you're going to use them? Look at these people. Bear with me. They know Denise. She knows how she's going to use them. Karen, she knows. But I've only got 5 chances and everybody pays the final closing price. So please don't miss out. Certainly don't want you paying full price. Make sure you check out before the auction ends. Liz is there, yeah. Houghton Liz Spring. They were missing the N off that. Elaine there in Taunton. 2 more opportunities and we are down to £20 and 71 pence. Everybody pays that final closing price. The computer recognises it. That's the price your card is charged. If you remember to check out. Has gone. Sharon. Sharon got the last one and a massive, massive saving. Well done to Sharon. Ooh, time for a glug. Marvellous. Cheeky little glug there. Right. I said I had some good cardstock for you and paper stock, and that's what we do have. Don't forget our star buys coming up. Somebody bought already ahead of the game, and I know and pay full price. I don't want you to do that. I want you to get the bargain star buy price that we're going to come to. Anyway, this is not just paper. Oh no, much more than that, and a whole lot more than that. Yeah, you spotted it. Uncoated adhesive paper. So you can peel and stick, yeah? So we can cut our dies through it. Is that right? Am I on the right track here? Our adhesive. Is it the peel and coat, or am I just barking up the wrong tree here in terms of our adhesive paper? Somebody tell me. I can't actually split it. Or is it something that restickable, is it? Oh, I've got to get it wrong, whatever I say, aren't I? So I'm just going to say adhesive paper. Tell me online. Nancy, Kaylee, Sue, Penny, the adhesive paper. Oh yeah, no, it is, as I said. Do you know when you overcomplicate matters? I was really worried that I was missing the point here. So anyway, yeah, so you cut your dies through it. Look, there you go. I managed to, because I couldn't split it. Yeah, it's already stuck. So there we go. So you can design your own stickers. So plain white, obviously cut your die through it, and then you can just stick that straight on. That's so useful, isn't it? Because I know you buy those sheets sometimes to put onto your paper and then cut them through. What do you call that little machine? We had it there the other week. Looked like a little tard. The Xyron, yeah. The Xyron machines. Don't worry about it. You're getting all these sheets, so cut your die through it and then away you go. This is great. I was worried there for a moment that I was barking up the wrong tree when I couldn't split it. I thought, oh, is there some alchemy here I don't know about? But look at it. Look how many you're getting. Oh, my word. This is such a useful bundle. 200 sheets. Wowzer. It is double-sided. Thank you, Sue. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not double-sided. It's just on the one side. Yeah, just on the one side, Sue. So the one side you peel off, as I've just done. But it doesn't mean that... Oh, my crikey, Fiona. You put it back together again. What are you doing, Egan? Here you go. Note to self. So it's not... I can't peel off both sides, Sue. It's just the one side. And then you can stick down, okay? But still, that is so useful, isn't it? So 200 sheets of A4 and uncoated. So for your colouring, your stamping, you haven't got that sheen on it. So uncoated for your colouring of whatever you're doing with that you're making into the sticker or sticking down in terms of your die cuts. Yeah, so it's not double-sided, no. Single-sided, but still darn useful. 200 sheets of the stuff. That's brilliant. You don't see this very often, do you? £23. How much is that working out per sheet? Because that's sticky adhesive sheets. They are not cheap. 11 pence a sheet. 11 pence a sheet. Now you think sometimes when you buy those packs, yeah, that can turn anything you've got into stickers. Or there's your die already, and because it's uncoated, you know, cut through it like you do you cut die cutting machines. Stick straight down. Don't have to be bothering with all the glue, and then colour as you will. I mean, you could use it for a heap of stuff. This is just brilliant. Apps and uncoated, so you can use your pens, your Hearts Galore, your pastels, your pencils. Great for your card making. That is 200 sheets, single-sided adhesive. Yeah, because I know they sell those, you know, the adhesive sheets that you have to stick on the back. I mean, sometimes it's just like 10 sheets, isn't it? 200, Jack. 200. He's happy about this. He's happy about this. This is a bargain. This is Jack's pick. We had the fee pick, which was that lovely pearlised. This is Jack's pick. This your pick, Jack? Yeah. Yeah. 200 sheets of it. £22.65. Look at all the Freedom Club members in for this. Ursula, she knows a good deal when she sees one. There's no flies on Ursula. Linda in Rotherham. Tracy in Stockport. Yeah. £22.37. I'll get the update on how much that is per sheet in a minute. Was it 11p or something? Ivy in Lincoln. Lane's back in Taunton. Denise in London. Helen in Bristol. 11 pence a sheet. I mean, that is a steal. Single-sided adhesive sheets. There's all your sticky. Oh, I tell you what, it could be like a fly trap. That's really like super sticky. All your die cuts ready to go. Brilliant. Let's see how many we've got left. Oh, my battery's low on my interactive machine. We'll last a bit longer together. Yeah, if it dies, it dies. Exactly. Otherwise, I'll miss you. 25 opportunities left, and still the price keeps dropping. It is flying out. Yeah, 200 sheets, less than 11 pence a sheet, and there's none of that glue or gluing or anything like that. And uncoated. I think that's really important as well for your stamping and your card making and what have you at home. Makes it really so all your materials, all everything that you like to colour in with and glue on and you know, add all those lovely embellishments. It's not going to be intrusive. 21 opportunities. I've got Marlene in Burnley, Lindsay in Todmorden. Oh no, Todmorden. Sharon in Ellesmere, Jean in Boncath. I don't know Boncath. It's probably pronounced differently as well. Denise is there in Borden. Mary in Ulster. Yeah, please don't miss out. I'm down to 19. These are flying out. I've got all these regulars. Gemma in Worthing. Loads of you there taking advantage of that brilliant bargain. Yeah, because you know sometimes those adhesive sheets that you buy in the packs, like 10, how much do you pay? You've got 200 here. Single-sided, just to qualify that again, single-sided. There is still time now. These are going to go because you are flying in for these. So some people, I dare say, buying two because there's another mate, Elsie, or Georgina's going to miss out. Is Georgina with us? Has she gone out? She was with me earlier. 14 chances. See, Kaylee's like, she's wondering how she loves it, but she's wondering how she'd use it. Well, my thought was, me dies. Straight away I can stick those down, and straight away I can colour some hearts galore. That, just even a lovely white die cut on that blue card earlier. Bish bosh, job's a good one, isn't it? There we go. There's your scene, there's your snow scene. Uncoated on the white there, brilliant. So it gives you far more opportunity to do what you want with that in your single-sided adhesive sheets. 10 left. Brilliant. Stamp and colour. Yeah, that's what I do, Nancy. Yeah, it's just stamp and colour. 9 more opportunities because it is uncoated, so you can colour. Oh, it's going to go fast because you know how much those packs cost. You know, those adhesive sheets. Not today. 200. You were watching at the right time at 8:30 in the morning. Little did you know that 200 of these were going to fly into your life for as little as £20.62. 4 more opportunities. Down to 3. Oh, it's getting close now. Got to pick up stuff. He's taking it away from me. Jack's pick. Last chance. Who's going to get the last one? Ham. Well done, Ham. Wowzer.
Price locked.
Ooh, that was price locked. That was an amazing price lock, wasn't it? Love those. We don't often see that, do we? £20.62. There we go. All of you winners there. That is fantastic. Yeah. Well, you know, we've only got half an hour left together. I'll give you the heads up. Shh. Don't say anything. After this, it's the star buy. I said nothing. Star buy after this. Okay. Lace. Lovely lace. Now, I did have some lovely lace on the other week, and the lovely John Lockwood appeared. And he was talking about how he would use it. Because we thought, can you colour it with your alcohol pens potentially as well? And let's just look how pretty this lovely lace is. Have a little look. Oh, that was it. He had some friends who make lace. He knows these 2 ladies. And the hours it takes to make homemade lace was phenomenal. I can't remember the fact that he told me now how long it took just to do like a little few inches of homemade lace. I mean, this isn't homemade. White Jaipur lace. But the point was, let's save the angst. I'm sure it's an incredible skill. But here, and he was just like, you know what, I just have a cut of that, and I just have it, you know, on the side of my card, adding that lovely texture, especially when you're doing your crafting, you know, with the canvas work, and you're building those textures between lace and maybe string or rope or buttons and print and images and paper. There is 25 meters of this beautiful lace. Maybe you are making, not just for your crafting, not just for, you know, paper projects or card projects. Maybe you are a sewer, creating a beautiful little christening blanket, baptism, maybe a little christening gown. Maybe you get married. You could put these on your lovely, oh, wouldn't they look gorgeous on an invitation? Elements of that. This is 25 meters. Look at this. Look at this bundle. It's starting to unravel. I mean, this is a lot of lace. That is a lot of lace. Would you agree? That is a lot of lace, isn't it? Sometimes when we have those shows, and you know, when you get like a little mixed media of paper and buttons and embellishments and lace, you get this little, you just get a little snippet, don't you? Well, let's just share this amongst our friends. 25 meters. I've only got 11. Like I said, I've only seen it once before. Mr. Locker was going to use it on his card, but was talking about how delicate and painstaking lace making is. But there you go, you've already got it. Let me show you the shiny side, obviously, with the pretty patterns there. How pretty is that? Lovely on your curtains. Maybe you're just zhuzhing up your net curtains. Yeah. You can make lovely tie backs with that. Or on your, you know, like the frills on a cushion. You know, we don't have to think lace just for lace's sake in terms of a trim. Be far more adventurous with it. 8 more opportunities. Isn't that lovely? Cuffs. Maybe you've got something you want to upcycle. That, just a little bit of that, round a candle. Wouldn't that be pretty? Yeah, just around, you know, one of those big fat candles. Just, you know, just around a lovely big, just plain, those ivory white candles or coloured candle. And then just wrap that around. Be really pretty, wouldn't it? Just round an old flower pot. Wouldn't that be lovely? Home decor. Ah, you're far more inventive than I am. 4 more, down to 3, £20 and 23 pence for your Jaipur lace. 25 meters, 782, 283. 2 more opportunities, last chance. Ooh, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. Maria, well done, Maria. Gosh, time's flying, isn't it? It's time for our star buy. Yeah. Star buy time. You're already ahead of me. You have already spotted these. 48 of them. Cura colour. Yeah, brand new today. First time on air. We have got some serious colours here. 48 pens. Let me show you these colours in total. So you've got your lovely brights. You can see those through there. And some more, almost like, I would say, the fluorescents, yeah? And then you've got more sort of pastel colours there. And then you've got your greys, blacks, taupes kind of colours, more sort of muted. So I'm going to go for, and in each one you get 12. So these, would you believe, you can refill. Oh, how's this opened? You can refill these. Straight down, not messing around. Half price. And all you do to refill, because you can buy the ink refills, is take the tip out, you fill it into the pen, permanent Curicolor, and put the nib. You can buy replacement nibs as well. Oh, this is nice. This allows you to, oh, look at that. Oof. Have that lovely sort of italicized kind of, oh, some gorgeous colours here. Please don't miss out. Less than £1 a pen. Refillable, I know. Look at these colours. These colours are great. Look at this for the shocking pink. Ooh. Beautiful. It's not the time to show you all the colours because I've got 48 of them. Got 48 of them. Gone from 99 to to $28.49. 48 of these gorgeous colours. You've got your muted, you've got your bright, you've got your fluorescent, and yeah, there's sort of taupes and greys and blacks and pastels. Every colour. Brown, grey, green, blue. Just trying to read some of these colours now. You can get your extra nibs, yeah? Pale grey, grey light, silver, like a fern colour. Yeah, so they're just, you take the nib up. Where's those instructions? We had some, I'll show you. Yeah, the instructions are in the box, so you can actually buy the extra nibs, they're available, and the extra inks. There you go, just show you that so you know I'm not inventing things. Here we go. 48, so there we go. So you take the nib out. These are the refillable inks. You can get the replacement tips, and you put the tip back, and away you go. And you can blend with your cotton bud type things. Add the blender to fade in the colour. Can be used with photocopy paper without blurring. So really sharp. Can be overwriting each other to deepen the colour and the tones. Yeah, gorgeous. They're fantastic. So many different colours in there as well. I've been messing around with the bright ones there, but you've got pastels, sort of muted. If I open up the box and show you these colours as well, because they're flying out. Let's get them all open so you can see some colours. There we go. Have a little look. There we go. Loads of colours here. 9 chances left. Oh my word, there's not the time to even open all the boxes, Fiona. I'll get that on top there. You see these colours? Oh, one's gone off there. I'll get my brights one on the top there. They're flying out quick, 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 quick. £26 and a penny. It is my star buy. So we wanted to just flag it up because it's an absolute bargain. And I'm just trying to get my last pen in here. Here we go. It's my star buy. Oh, can't get it in. Can't get it in. Right, here you go. There we go. Have a little look. I've got it. I've got the... there we go. We've just got to take the graphics out for a second. Oh! A couple more left. I'm still doing this auction. Have another look at the colours. I finally made my tower. Look at all those colours. It was worth the wait. We're going to bring those graphics back in. But look at all of those. About 4 left. I'm sorry, my graphics have just had a bit of a meltdown because there's so many of you in. But we're just trying to rectify that. I've got 2 left. My producer's giving me the update. 48. One last chance. Phone me. Put it in your basket. It has gone. It has gone. It's official. Well done. Sorry about the graphics there. Sold out. Well done. Judith got the last one. Everything's just gone a bit wrong, isn't it? It went so crazy. You melted our graphics. You melted our graphics. Right. Shall I just shove that out of the way? It's gone. This is what happens. You see, Jack's ready with the next one. What did we end on? I've forgotten. 20, 25? Was it 26? Oh, we'll find out. It's crashed. The whole thing melted on me. Love it. Don't you love technology? Yeah. In fact, everything's died on me now. My iPad's... Not my iPad, obviously. Oh, Sue, did you get them? Linda, well, they were at 28, but they went lower than that. They went lower for one nib. Yeah, the penny, they came with the one nib that was in them, but you can get replacement nibs. It's just that they didn't come with replacement nibs. They had nibs in them, so you were ready to go straight away. Alrighty. Now, this is a bit different again. We've got our die-cut ephemera sets. Yeah, fantastic. And we've also got our dies. So, then I've got some lovely boards here. There is the time to show you. This is all just falling out my pack. So these are ready to go onto your project straight away. And then I've got these 2 beautiful dies. So let's have a little look at these and we'll have a look at the ephemera set. So, again, birds in flight. But it's a full die. Yeah? So you can use elements of, but it is one complete die. I say, does that? Yeah, it is one complete die. I'm just checking that. Fantastic. Intricate dies. And then, what would you describe? It's like a tree, the tree of life, isn't it? $14.99, half price, straight down. Let me show you some of these beautiful boards in terms of our ephemera set. And everything you're getting in your pack there as well, which is in this little pack. There we go. Oh, you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. It's a magical world. Let's go explore. Stand tall, be strong. These are lovely, aren't they? Don't judge each by the seeds that you plant. Here we go, some lovely borders there. Together we make a family where the wild things are. First we had each other, then we had you. Now we have everything. Oh, that warms me cockles. It's all in the way you travel. The journey. The adventure begins. This is lovely. Living young and wild and free. It's a jungle out there. Let's have a wild time. I love those. Oh, these are great. Aren't they beautiful? Very sort of African in theme. I like these a lot, don't you? And then there you go, our intricates. So how we can utilise these dies. So 2 die sets, the Wild and Free collection, so 3 dies in total, and the ephemera collection. There we go. So there's our 2nd and 3rd die, because you can create that frame out of that beautiful tree. I love that tree. It's gorgeous, isn't it? There we go. Look at those, because they were lovely, weren't they? So you get all of this in terms of, yeah, your borders. Another look at those, born to be wild. Let's see how many we've got. I didn't quite read that because I'm so short-sighted. What did it say? Don't judge each day by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds that you plant. Oh, like that a lot. These are lovely, aren't they? You know you are truly alive when you are living among lions. It's a jungle out there, and you're going to have a wild time. This is my fave. I love this. First we had each other, then we had you, now we have everything. Where the wild things are, let the adventure begin. Living young and wild and free. Yay! Love these a lot. Are they beautiful? So that colour gradation, isn't that lovely? The giraffes, they're so cute. Beautiful. Anyway, 10 chances while we're admiring then your intricates. 3 dies in total. Shows you how you can cut out those beautiful birds and use those. And then the frame and the tree, all for $12.99. Your couture creations. 8 chances remaining. Oh, it's nice to spend a bit of time on those, because that pack, there's an awful lot in there, and until you sort of start wheedling them out and taking them apart, you don't quite see how much is in there. There we go, beautiful. I love those birds as well, because you've got the little ones as well. It's like a flock. There we go, 5 more opportunities, and everybody's paying as little as £12.83. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Down to the last 3 now. 3 more opportunities, 2 left. Oh, it's going fast. Everything's a bargain this morning. 2 more opportunities, last one. And it has gone, and I know that, Kathy, we know the final one on that one.
Price lock.
Yeah, the graphic stayed with us on that one. £12.67 is all everybody paid in that auction. Just pays to get in early. I've probably got time for probably about another 2. It's been lovely to have you company. Don't want you to go anywhere, because we've got the one-day special at 9, and then we'll be with Joe and the craft mill shop as well. The mill shop, I should say, lovely material. But let's have a little bit of a Stella wink. Wink a Stella. I honestly, I don't know what it is about the name brand. It really makes me giggle. It's just the wink of Stella. There we go. Right, 3 landscape pens. So in our brown, our blue and our green. The colours there being on the front. There we go. So I'll try and show you those. And then we also get this lovely silver one as well in our brush pens. So let's get all of these out. Let's have some action so we can see what's what. So here's our green. Ooh, so our lovely glitter. That's a proper grass green. And I'll pick these all up so you can see them in a sec. Let's have our, oh, that's a proper cobalt blue. That is beautiful. This is going to dry and look gorgeous. And then lovely hazelnut chocolatey brown. And then let's have our silver. This would look good on a dark card, wouldn't it? And then that brush action. Oh, that's a lovely satin silver. Hasn't got the glitter in it. It's got a lovely sort of pearlized satin to it. So let me just show you those. I know you love your brush pens there. You see the glitter and the brown and that blue and that green. And then there is your silver. Yeah, the lunar silver pen. And then 3 of the landscape pens as well, in the green, the brown, and that vibrant, really pops in colour, cobalt blue. Oh, and of course, as that dries, you know as well as I do, that glittery effect is going to be even more pertinent. £13.91, 468956. Don't have many of these, as much as we love looking at them. Just looking at what was coming up, I forgot about this, and I really like the next item as well. I love this item, don't get me wrong. It's just some things are a little bit different, aren't they? But I don't have many of these because I know they are very popular, especially when we take it down to such crazy low prices like £13.79. 17 chances. And of course they've got that lovely finesse on the nib. So you've got that control in terms of how you create the look in terms of thick or thin, yeah? In terms of how you apply. Perfect. And it just eases out those Stella pens, isn't it? Really lovely. And then, oh, it's the blue. It's the blue for me. And those colours. Oh, I picked up the green one there, so let's go with green again, but it's that blue. So you can really create some very fine lines and take it really thick. Love it when it just sort of tapers off. There we go. What does she do? What's with the modern art? I do not know, to be honest. Gorgeous. So 3 of those colours there in the green, the brown and the blue. And then you've got that lovely lunar silver. 9 chances remaining, £13.19. A bargain for all 4 of those pens. But I've got 8 chances left. There's still time if you're quick. Please don't miss out. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Love those, and they're really drying, aren't they? Especially if you missed out early, because we did have some others in a kind of a green and a coral. Well, I can't, the Stella, yeah, I can't remember what the other colour was, but... Oh, it was a white, wasn't it? That's why I couldn't use it. Yeah, it was the white. If you missed that, then please don't miss out on this. £12.99. 5 opportunities remaining. Beautiful for your projects. Yeah, gotta go again. You've got to be quick. Make sure you check out your baskets. 468956. Probably squeeze in one more. Yeah. Time for one more. It's just held out. This is going to die in a minute, but last 2. Last chance. Who's going to get that last one? And still the pennies keep dropping off. Maureen. Good morning, Maureen. Very good morning to you. Price lock. Well, I do have one more for you. I'm really quite taken with these. I think it's because I love the dancing gentleman lady and the glittery gold flutes. I like these a lot. Look at these. So we have got our wooden silhouettes, Artemio, 3D stickers as well, and felt shapes. So quite a smorgasbord, quite a collection. So wooden silhouettes, let's show you those first. So here they are, the feather, the starburst or sunshine, so chic, that lady in that very elegant ball gown, clearly going partying because VIP, let's celebrate. These are our wooden shapes in the gold glitter. I love the bow tie, the notes, I think are beautiful, aren't they? The treble clef there, the bow tie and the VIP, so there you gold. Then our felt silhouette shapes we have in, well, they could be snowflakes or baubles really, couldn't they? In that jade, that soft blue and that white. Then we have our actual baubles. And then we have another bauble. Yeah. And then we have our birdies. Fantastic. And then we have the stickers in silver, white and gold. So sentiments, the VIP and the starbursts. These are your stickers. And then you've got it in the little lady. I really love these. And white ice snow or stars. Look at these 2. They're lovely. There they are. Feathers, the gold flutes, the stars, VIP. Let's celebrate. These are our stickers. And these are not translating, but they are glittery. Those little white snowburst or starburst, whatever, however you interpret it. So we've got felt shapes, wood shapes, and stickers. Lovely for all projects. And 12 packs in total. and down to £14. So you're for your embellishments, for your cards. How are you going to use the felt ones? They're so tactile. Yeah, you could actually physically sew that onto material. We were talking about our home decor, weren't we? You could actually create little 3D baubles out of them. You could actually sew those onto your bunting or your... You know, we were talking about napkin rings and the table placemats, or creating a little candle or a little centerpiece. Beautiful for your canvas projects. Gorgeous. It's nice to have the different textures there, the wood, the stickers and the felt. But I am down to £14.19. You do get all 12 packs. There you go. Straight away to stick on those cards that you got earlier, those cards and envelopes for 9p. 9p. Down to £14.01. It is my last auction of craft price drop. So make sure, because actually collectively, these are £27.43 collectively. So that is a big saving. That is better than half price now. Over 50% off. How are you going to use them? Are you creating an event where, or just for a bit of fun, you know, VIPs only, please. By invitation. I do love the notes there, the treble clef. I think they're gorgeous. £13.59, and I've got 14 opportunities. 14? I've got 14 opportunities, eh? I don't know what's going on today with the brain and the mouth. It's just the connection, there's a bit of a delay. 14 chances remaining. So there's still time. Don't want anybody paying £27.43. So remember to check out your basket before the auction closes. But we're still dripping away at that price so everybody can take advantage. Lovely. Got your felts, snowflakes, baubles, birdies, VIP, and then your wood embellishments as well. The wooden silhouettes are mio. 11 chances now, and still the price is dropping. That's a big bundle for your creativity, isn't it? It has kind of got a New Year's Eve vibe to it, party-wise, isn't it? Or just a special occasion, couldn't it be? It could be a significant golden anniversary, or it could be a significant occasion. It could be just, you know what, you passed your test. You did well in your exams. Congratulations for making it, you know, for being here. I don't know. Let's just celebrate. We were saying earlier, we don't need an excuse to party, do we? It's just nice to have the chance to catch up. And the little starbursts as well, love those. You could use those any time of year, couldn't you? In the silvery and the gold and the white, I should say. The white ones are glittery, it's just hard to translate across screen. 8 more chances. Very good morning, everybody. Penny had to go. Oh, the dog that needs advice. Oh, because the dog's going into labour. Well, Penny, hope that goes well. Oh, do let us know how many pups. Take care, everyone. Yeah, you take care, Penny. Ah. People want snuggles out there. Ah. 6 chances remaining. My last auction of craft price drop. But you know, if you love your craft price drop, make sure you're with us tonight. 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock online. I think that's Britain's best kept secret, if you don't mind me saying it. 11 o'clock online with the lovely Scotty Worsfold. And if you, it was earlier, wanted the Yanis fix, 12 o'clock today. Broadcasting, all being well, live from the NEC. 4 down to 3. Still availability. If I'm still talking about it and there's quantity on the screen, there is still availability. So rest assured you haven't missed out yet. But I am down to 2. I am down to 2. Last chance. It has gone. Well done to you. Anonymous got that last one. Well, what a morning we've had together. 2 hours of craft price drop. And the fun doesn't stop there, because we have got Julia and Scott now with the one-day special, the Sue Wilson one-day special. Don't forget, I've got Mill Shop online, the lovely Joe Douglas. He's got it all set up, and I can see fabulous fabric. And then we'll be coming live from the NEC. You can have your Yanis fix at 12. Who's at 11? Is it Dave? Or Janice? So Janice followed by Yanis. And don't forget, 4 o'clock, I've never experienced it. The gentleman... Nick from Bulgaria with Craftoscope. I'm not even sure what that means. I looked at that and I thought, what is Craftoscope? If you don't know, please don't miss out at 4 o'clock, but please don't miss the one-day special either, because it launched last night. It's exceedingly popular, and the lovely Julia is with us, so we've got a fabulous expert with us, so he'll tell you all about that, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll be back at 10. I'm going to get looking at all this gorgeous fabric. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. So don't forget, online at 11 o'clock if you love your craft price drop, and we'll have it live here in the studio at 7 o'clock tonight. And I hope to see you at the NEC. Do say hello to us if you're popping down to the NEC over the next few days, but we'll be broadcasting live from there at 11 o'clock, all being well. I'll see you at 10, but over to Scott and Julia for the one day special. Indeed. Sue Wilson one day special with Julia and Scotty, and then we've got fabrics with the Mill Shop Online.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
A very, very good morning if you are just tuning in. Lovely to have your company. I've been dragged out of the box. That's because all the other real presenters are in Birmingham at the NEC. So if you're not sure who I am, my name's Scott and I'm joined with the lovely Julia. Good morning, Julia.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good, 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 good. I don't think we've actually done a show together.
We haven't.
This is our first time, isn't it?
No, I've done quite a lot with Fiona.
Yes.
But
yeah.
we've never met.
We've never met as well. Now, I know, though, rumour has it, though, that you are the technique queen.
I don't know about that. I do love backgrounds which kind of go hand in hand with techniques.
Yeah,
and I do get kind of excited when I find something new. So
good, good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really looking forward to working with you. I say working with you, I'm going to watch and learn because every day for me at Hochanda is a learning curve, which is great. Yes. And you've brought the fantastic one-day special we've got here, and already we're looking at over a third of your stock has already now been allocated. That's only from one show last night. That's it.
2 shows.
2 shows, sorry.
Yes,
2 shows you've had, 6 and 8 o'clock
yesterday.
It was a
huge stock. And they are new. They were launched to the trade, if you like, or to the public at the beginning of October. So, and it's the last release that Sue is doing this year.
Right.
And this is the first time it's been seen on Hochanda, and it's the first set of dies from that release
on
Hochanda. The rest are filtering through during November. And we've got the Celtic collection. And it comprises of 2 background dies, which are really in the background collection, but they're a Celtic theme to them, and they are huge square dies. Now, Sue doesn't put outside edges on any of her background dies, so that means that you can build up however big an outside border that you want using the double stitch squares that we've got on the show. They go hand in hand, but they are both the squares and the circles are repeating patterns, and you can see them there on the packaging. And you can use chunks of them. You could extend them if you want to, so make them bigger, depending on how big your die cutting machine is. You can use, you can make it into a rectangle, you can make it into a circle, you can do whatever you want with them, but they're your base.
worth just showing a few of these as well.
It's a lot of metal. A lot of
work in there, isn't there?
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful designs. And within the packaging as well, you get inspiration from Sue and from some of the design team of some ideas to kind of start your juices flowing.
Right.
There's also a YouTube channel that Sue has, and every release she records at least one video per die. So if they're not on there yet, they will be on there. They don't always go on immediately. So there's lots of inspiration. So they will work hand in hand with the 4 dies that we've got below.
Lovely.
And for me, I'll get told off again because the lady at the office told me off last night. I didn't want to do these dies necessarily. It's not that I didn't want to do them. I looked at the release and I said, can I do this, this, this and this? And the 4 dies down the bottom didn't feature. And that's because they don't necessarily jump out as being something you need in your stash until you start using them.
Right, right.
They are excellent pattern building dies. They are unlike the frames and tags that Sue's got out in that each die only has 2 dies in its set. So they don't generally have an outside die and all the pattern on the inside die. That means you don't have to use your low-tack tape and build up your pattern with gaps in it because you're missing the inside cutting edge and things like that. So all the work's done for you and they flow. They've got that those beautiful Celtic lines going through them.
They are beautiful,
and
aren't
they will layer beautifully on top of the 2 background dies. They're also very good for masculine cards.
Okay.
So they don't all have to be pretty. They don't all have to have flowers on them. If you choose your cardstock, you can make fantastic masculine cards, and I know as crafters we're always looking for that.
Right, right, yeah, because we're quite tricky for some of those sort of different looks.
Apparently you are, yeah.
But this absolutely beautiful though with regards to this one. Oh, by the way, we've got the Celtic square. This is one I'm showing here as well.
On the back.
Now these are individuals where you can get them, but they're all in limited stock on this one individually as well. So that's for the Celtic square. Just wanted to let you know about that one when we see that. But it's interesting what you say. But when you actually start working with them, they sort of become even more
exciting
to sort of see what you're going to get.
And you know, I mean, I blog with sneak peeks ahead, and some of the comments are like, oh, that's lovely, I'll try and do that with what I've got in my stash, but you haven't actually got anything in your stash quite like this.
Right, right.
They are very, very different. I mean, here, use them as a mask. So cut the inside die as an aperture, if you like.
Okay.
And then this is onto acetate. Use your mixed media paints that we've got on the show and just stipple through.
That's beautiful.
And that gives you an entirely different look. It's a shaker card, as it turns out. But you know, have some fun with them, and you can do that with these dies. Again, that's a similar thing. That's using the Celtic squares as a mask onto acetate with your mixed media paints.
They are fantastic. I want you to show that one as well,
yeah,
just because that's a fantastic. Look at that.
This is one of Sue's, and you can see here she's got Kira here in the background. She's got Erin there. She's got Shannon on top, and that essentially is quite a masculine feeling card.
Yeah.
But you can see they all work really well. Those flowing lines, they work really well together, and you can switch them, and they will still work. You know, putting them on top of another, but switching them round.
So it is just playing with these as well.
Absolutely. Cut some out, cut some into card, cut some outer card, cut them in black and white, and just move them around on your craft sheet, and you will see patterns emerging from them.
I think you can have a lot of fun with these, and again, I think that's why the popularity after the first 2 shows yesterday, we're looking at an almost 40%, 40% of the stock already allocated this one as well. So if you, as you know, this is the last one of the year, so if you've already worked with Sue Wilson's sort of designs as well in the past, you'll need to get these into your collection for them as well. They are absolutely fantastic. So for the whole thing, you get a collection of 10 dies in total if you're going to go for this one. Don't forget, it's also available on your flexi buy as well. It's a one-day special, so you're saving £20 on this. Actually get you another sort of one set, sort of really free actually for that one. That's 2 payments then of £24.98, which is absolutely perfect price point on this one. I think when you're going to get so much, and certainly, as you heard as well from Julia, how they're going to be able to to interact and work with each other as well to help you to create the special, unique look that you're going to get, and have a lot of fun with that, a lot of imagination to be used. 210975, of course, brand new today, as you see this now on your one-day special. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good luck, get those, and don't forget everything else that's available on the web. You're going to see lots of beautiful, lots of sparkles as well that we see that you're going to see, which is lovely.
There's lots of cosmic shimmer that are going to work beautifully with the dyes as
Where
well.
we started then, Julie.
Okay, so we're doing kind of a introduction to pattern building, really, at the beginning of each hour. And I'm going to do it slightly different to how I've done the previous 2 hours, just to mix it up and make it a little, you know, a little bit more interesting, because I know people watch all the shows. So we are going to start, you can see, with the die cuts, and this is, if we're on the overhead, are we going to be? Yeah, perfect. This is your Celtic squares, and you can see immediately with this, it's very uniform. You've got your repeating pattern, which means that, you know, I've just cut it into coconut white card, but you could just reseat it in and extend it however you want to.
Right.
So you don't have to actually use all of it. You could take one of your double-stitched squares, and you see here, if I just place that over there, you could make yourself a little frame and make yourself a little card. Or you could pop a double-stitched square over the top there and have something going on, but raise this little bit up if you wanted to.
Yes.
Again, it's going to work if you want to make a diamond out of it, and that changes the look just by putting a little you know, play with your dies, and that's going to make you look. So if we transfer that into kind of a card, this is one that we did in the 8 PM show last night. Very, very simple. I've just cut into double-stitched squares with the Celtic squares, misted it with the mister, and I put it on an adhesive sheet and put glitter behind it. But you can see here, this is Kira. This is both of the dies in Kira. So I've just matted it onto white on white, and you can see here, Kira fits there. She fits there, and she'll fit in that gap there.
Yes.
See how she points? Yeah. And you can change that orientation to have her going that way as well, and that's going to fit as well. That's how they work.
This is lovely, actually. In fact, just in the one-day special, with all the dies you're going to get there, your options are massive, aren't they? With
enormous.
All of these, just in one set, really.
If you are just coming into crafting and you've not bought any of Sue Wilson dies before, this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So this is the Celtic circles, slightly different to the Celtic squares in that it's, you know, it's a busier pattern. It's more of a mosaic for me. But you can see, put it onto a misted background, pop a frame with it, you're already into your card. Change your mediums. Here we've got a double-sided adhesive sheet and the gilding flakes behind, and I've done the same thing with Erin. And put Erin on top,
Yes, right.
And see, that works. That's so simple, but that works.
And looks really intricate as well. There's really lots of work has gone into that.
But that is such a quick and easy card to do.
Right.
Such a quick and easy. All you need is your sentiment, and your shadow sentiments are perfect. So that's your circles.
And again, for, like you say, for people that are just starting out with this as well, because I would be, as an absolute novice in that respect, I'd look at that and think, wow, that looks very complicated. The finishing product looks very complicated, but you're saying actually in standard of doing it...
So easy.
Right, that's good to hear. That's
very easy. So this is Erin, and Erin has... I don't know if we'll really get into this. She has deboss lines as part of her detail all the way around the design. There's lots and lots of deboss lines, and initially I didn't see that, and that detail just makes these die very, very special. Right. Okay, so with this one as well, you can make it, as you saw with the previous one with the squares, you don't actually have to have the squares behind it. You can just use her on her own with a frame around her, bunga sentiment in. Job's done. Job's done. But if you cut her into quarters, you can actually use her as corners.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So here, I've got one I prepared earlier. And you can see that you can put some corners on. This is a slightly bigger frame to the other one. Pop a sentiment on, job's done. Again, such a simple card. You can take it a step further. This is one of Sue's cards, of course it is, because it's that much further. So
that's
I mean,
lovely.
Sue's drop shadowed Erin, and she's got erin going on in the background here, and she's got her kind of, the orientation is slightly different that she's put behind. But very lovely masculine card. She's framed it. You can see, I frame a lot of mine as well, but she's put a couple of layers of frame. You put your frames on, and then that makes it more expensive. It makes it like a feature.
Yes,
you can put it on your wall.
Frame that.
But
absolutely,
that is actually, there's a quite a bit of work in it, but essentially it's very simple.
The frames actually, just that little edge, that detail on that sort of stitch feel, that really does actually lift it. It's amazing, that one little simplicity.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely
gorgeous,
beautiful.
that.
So that's Erin. Then we come through, and then we've got Caitlin, and this is Caitlin, okay? And you can see that Caitlin has got this beautiful flowing knot going on here. That means that you can do all sorts of weird and wonderful things with her. Here, on Sue's card, she's backed her with the solid dye in a different colour, and she's got them, she's changed it, and she's made a beautiful, ornate motif piece, if you like, there. But then she's also used in the corners as well for a feature.
Yes, yeah.
Again, that's a very masculine card, but very different.
Really lovely.
Very similar thing here. Bring in your Celtic circles. Just move Erin so she's the other way, and you can see, I mean, you can see here, if I just put that one on the top, how you could just, you've got that same design in the centre, and you don't actually have to have the solid back pattern building.
So when you say that these are deliberately entwining, you know, that they are, I mean, they really are. They're perfectly measured, aren't they?
They, for me, they are what Celtic designs are all about. Yeah. Flowing the design through. Here we did this one nice. Last night. Just cut Caitlin. Caitlin, is that her name? This is Caitlin, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm struggling too that I'm getting mixed up. It's like having, you know, identical twins, but they're not identical. So I
get my own children's names mixed up. Don't worry.
So Caitlin, I've just cut her into the card 3 times, double-sided adhesive sheet behind. But you can see that's moving across and it's flowing across.
Yes.
Yeah. Take it one step further and cut her in to a piece several times. But go on the wonk. Doesn't have to be straight. Go on the wonk. Again, double-sided adhesive sheet, a bit of glitter, frame around it, flower. Job's done.
That's fantastic. That really is beautiful.
When you're doing this, I mean, it does take a little while because obviously you're cutting it a few times. But have a couple, you know, use an A4 machine and have a couple going through at the same time, or cut some other things at the same time, and you don't actually notice how many times you're cutting it.
Right.
But again, use it on the wonk.
I like that. On the wonk.
On the wonk.
I've had a few nights on the wonk before sometimes, after a few shandies.
So there's Caitlin, and here's Kira. Kira, again, she's slightly different, and Lottie was saying last night when she was looking at her, what you can do is put a solid back to her as well, so cut the outside die out, glue them together. If you score from there to there, and then fold, so score all the way down there, and then fold, you're actually going to make yourself a bauble, or the start of a bauble. If you do that several times and glue them together, you'll have it, and put some baker's twine or ribbon in the centre, you're going to have something to hang on your tray.
How beautiful.
How beautiful. I didn't see that. Different people see different things.
Yeah, lovely.
Here is one of Sue's cards, and you can see that all she's done is cut it loads and loads and loads of time, and you can see that they fit nicely in with each other. Pop it, you know, onto a different piece of card, trim it, mat and layer it, and then she's put solids on here in a coordinating colour. But that is one die. One die has made that card.
Beautiful, that. Really beautiful.
Yeah. Different way. Again, that's cutting out. This is one of mine. This is cutting in. So using the inside die only, cutting in several times, a bit like that one, but this one's done on the straight. You can see here that I put another one on top after I put the glitter on, and the flowing lines, although it's not sitting perfectly on top like that, the flowing lines will still work going in the opposite way.
Right, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
Are you getting some sort of idea how they can work for you? And they are totally different to anything else
They
you
are
have in your stash.
And when you see them up close as well, hopefully you're seeing that on the overhead as well, but they really do intricately work together so neatly that you get a beautiful layer.
They really do. And once you start, if you start mixing the dyes, start putting, say Kira with Caitlin and making mixed backgrounds. I mean, these are just keeping them kind of really separate, but start making yourself mixed backgrounds. Obviously, your permutations are absolutely endless.
It's going to be, you have a lot of fun with this, a lot of fun.
Thank
you so much for sharing that so far. Thank you very much. We've got more demonstrations going to be coming from Julia, but if you're looking for even more inspiration, why don't you have a little look at this? They really are beautiful, aren't they? And there's everything you see there as well that Julie was talking about. You know, you've got a lot of the feminine sort of styles, but also you've got the masculine detail as well that comes through. This is a fantastic one-day special. And if you missed the 2 shows that was on yesterday, because you was out trick-or-treating, then this is definitely the time to take advantage while we have got the stock. And hopefully, if you've just seen the demonstration that Julie's put together, you're already getting an understanding about how these can actually work very intricately with each other, or beautifully if they just stand alone as well. And I think once you get this, right at the top of the show, Julia mentioned about this, is that you're going to have a lot more fun when you just start playing with these and really sort of seeing how they can come together. So all the elements in here are going to work nicely. You've got your 2 back to start with, we talked about. You've got your circles, and you've also got the squares to go for these as well. Now, individually, you can get these. Just to let you know, if you're interested in the squares, which is over here, 98% of the stock individually has already sold out on these, okay? So, as you can see, and as you saw right at the beginning of Julia's demonstration, just you can use the whole of this, you can repeat on this, you can use elements of these as well, you can frame them so there's only 4 or 1 of these being used, however you want to do, but individually, 98% of the stock now has already been allocated. So, if you don't get that on its individual, your only chance of getting that will be as part of this. And this whole one-day special will give you 10 dies in total. You're going to have your 4 of your smaller elements that you saw right down the front. And again, all of these, the Celtic names that are given to these, beautiful names as well, really does show that you've got beautiful flowing designs. And when you see these intricacies, the beautiful lines, the flowing lines on their individual, but also collectively, building up, laying up, they look amazing. They really do. I'll just show you some ideas. I'd love to say here's some that I made earlier, but I just had to get to show you, which is lovely. Everybody else does all the wonderful work. And you'll see some other elements that you'll find that are actually there as well, with the sentiments, for example, on the web. But just to sort of see again, these backgrounds, I really do think they are absolutely beautiful. They look gorgeous. Here's one that we sort of, Julia looked at earlier on. Again, a lot of work going into the framing that she mentioned again, but just to sort of see here, just those elements that fit in, the dimensions work beautifully, that they will allow you to then measure up, to go through, take a part of that and extend those flowing lines. Here's the squares as that back that you can see there. Just works there, one nice and simple, and the colours really do actually make these different, very, very different. Even though you've got that same beautiful style, I'll just turn that so you can see the way that light reflects in. There we go, and you can really sort of see the difference that you're going to get. One there, and again, just changing the colour again. Really beautiful. That's with the gilding that you've got there that you can see, which is absolutely stunning. Let's just have a show. I've got to show one or two more here. This is one that actually my producer saw, and this is what she noticed straight away again. Just one used, really simply, stripped it right the way back. Just the one of you see here of the Celtic designs just used there. Beautiful colouring behind that again. But again, you can see a lovely feature that on its own creates, let alone layering it up and using it with the other dyes that you've got there. Perfect perfect opportunity to go for this one. And again, if you are just starting out and working with your die cutting, as you heard from Julia earlier on, she said this is a great set to go to get you started, because there are so many options that you've got ahead of you to work individually with these or collectively. 210975 is your item code. I can tell you already over 40% of the stock has already been allocated. So it really is about making sure you get this into your basket. If you want to make it easier on yourself, of course, FlexiBuy, that's why it was designed. It's there for you as well. Just 2 very simple payments of just £24.98, and that's just £24.98 is all you've got to pay today, of course, plus, of course, your UK postage and packaging. But you are going to be getting this saving of £20 on this offer, and it's your last design coming through as well. Oh, just quick update on the Celtic, the squares, just on its own as well there. That one now has already sold out now. 180417 has already now been allocated. So your only way to get that is to get that now actually as part of the one-day special. We've got some other items that you may have seen a couple of these elements already using some of those examples as well, but we've got the Finishing Touches collection here. These are the layered carnation, which looks beautiful, and plus you're also going to get in the 2 of your fern as well. 14 dies in total. New today, just £21.98. 540474. Almost a third of the stock of these are already now being allocated. They look fantastic. And you may have also seen some of the sentiments that you're going to get here with that shadowed effect that is there as well. So you're going to be getting here, we've got Best Friends, we've got Just Because, and we've got For You. 117188, brand new again today. That's just £11.99 to work with that, and that'll give you the shadow die, plus you've actually got the sentiment die itself. 117188. Now, also, just to let you know, your double-stitched squares is proving very, very busy indeed. We've actually got them here. There are just, you get 10 dies in total on this one, and we talked about these earlier on, a lot of them being used in framing the work from the Celtic collection. But the simplicity of these, I think, is the beauty of these, because they just have a lovely finish, don't they?
They're a go-to. I mean, even if you're just doing, say, texture paste with stencils, if you start with a stitched die cut and then put your work onto it, then immediately it's going to look neater than if you use your guillotines or your trimmers.
Right.
And don't forget, not all card is actually cut nice and square for you. So when you're using a die cut, you know that you're getting a proper square or a proper rectangle or whatever. So but they are a go-to.
It's a go-to, and it's a good tool as well as a beautiful finish that you get in that respect.
Absolutely. And you've got, because they're double stitch, when you make a frame like here, you get the stitching on the inside and the outside.
Oh, lovely,
so,
yes.
and so your fall-away piece, this piece here, will also have stitching on the inside as well.
Right,
so your waist is very, very usable as well.
Perfect. Well, now, I think a lot of people have already clocked that as well. We're looking at over 70% of the stock of those, one of the 10 dies, already been allocated on this one, 019215. So if you do like to take advantage, do so. And if you're a Freedom member, just £22.49 gives you even more of a saving as well. Great bargain to go for. Lovely. Right, Julie, what are we looking at next?
We are going to do this. We are, having said you can pattern build, we are going to strip it right back, and we're going to make a couple of very simple cards, and we're going to focus more on the background, because I mean, I love my backgrounds, and when you're pattern building, you do want a background to put it on anyway. So that's what we're going to do.
That's beautiful, this, isn't it? Lovely and autumnal with these
autumnal, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so this is, I found myself a simpler way to do it than the way that I've done it for there, and will be a write-up on my blog tomorrow with it as well.
Great.
But not always, the words don't always come out properly. You'll discover that when they come out of my mouth as well, but, you know, typing and my mouth don't always work.
You're not alone with that. You're not alone.
Right, so we're starting with, on my craft sheet, I've got a piece of heat emboss acetate, and this is just half a sheet. I generally do work with half a sheet because you need about that much, and you don't always go right up to the edge, and sometimes you can die cut the end bits. And this will die cut, because I'm going to use Cosmic Shimmer Glue for my base, this will die cut. If you use the crystal tints for your base, beautiful, and they work fantastic, but when you die cut it won't go all the way through because of the nature of the tint. It's a little bit, it's a lacquer, and so you'll get the impression, you'll know where you are, and you just have to finish off with scissors, so you can do it. Okay, so we've got Cosmic Shimmer Glue in a little kit. This is the little one, and all we're going to do is just drizzle some Cosmic Shimmer Glue just over the surface here. Now, Cosmic Shimmer Glue dries clear, which is why we're using it, so we want to see through it, but it's a very thick glue, so you do need to give it a little bit of help in moving it. Now, what I tend to do, or what I was doing, was misting it with my mister, but then your mister moves around a little bit, and you've got the lines of you moving it. So if you do actually mist it with a little bit of water first, and then mist it with your, after you've moved it around, and then mist it, you end up with a very, very wet piece. And it sometimes goes all over the edge, and you're getting a bit of a mess, and it takes ages to dry. This is a quicker version, and it seems to work. So I'm passing on what I found out. You know, you're in the shower and you think, I wonder if that'll work.
Do you spend a lot of time thinking about other techniques sometimes, about, you know...
Yeah.
Always thinking, even when you're not actually crafting, but you're spending...
Yeah, normally when I'm trying to get sleep. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Right, so this is like a version of coating crystal, but obviously we're going to be coating Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which is fine. So you can throw whatever you want to at this, whatever you want.
This is my kind of crafting.
Yeah, whatever you want. There is no right, there is no wrong. I did a backgrounds workshop recently, a masterclass as I call it, and there was a lot of stuff thrown at this. But you know, they loved it, absolutely loved it. So we've got Sahara Gold glitter bits. This is regular glitter bits, not holographic. And glitter bits has 3 different sizes of particle on. We are getting most of the fine one out. Let me just give it a shake, because the heavy ones sit at the bottom.
I give it a bit of a shake.
Yeah, a bit of a shake to move it all around. That's better. So we're just drizzling some of this over. This could be anything. A holographic works brilliantly, but we're going for the autumnal theme, so that's why we're going for this. And flick it off with your fingers so you get rid of all of it. As much as little as you wanted. Like I say, when we did this workshop, there was a lot of glitter, an awful lot of glitter.
And I bet you were finding it for days.
Yes, you do. Then we're going for the gemstones gilding flakes that are on the show, which are really rich and very autumnal. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful.
That is, you know, already just in the container.
Yeah, you almost need to have one pot just to look at and one pot to use.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is just sprinkle some of this over the top. You don't want to sneeze, you don't want to laugh, so don't laugh, Scott, whatever you do.
Trying to not to.
Yes, point that way if you want to laugh.
You know I'm going to sneeze now. No, you said don't sneeze.
No, sneeze that way. Stop laughing. Yeah, so you've got some quite big chunks in here, which is fine. And you can, again, put as much or as little as you want to on there. Remember that Cosmic Shimmer is going to dry clear, so if it dries clear, you're not going to see anything, yeah? But if you know you're going to put a topper in the middle, you don't necessarily have to have some in the middle. I just tend to go lots and lots and lots and lots. Because, you know, the worst value of a product is not to use it.
Oh, that's a phrase. Yeah, that's a phrase.
Yeah. The worst value is a full pot. Well, it's a full pot when you get it, but you don't want to have a full pot at the end, do you? Let's put a few more through.
Make it do what it's meant to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you can always buy another one, can't you? Right, I think we'll stop there. Step away from the gilding plates, Julia. Right, so that is going to be our design, okay? But we want, because we're going to have gaps in it, we want to make sure that we fill those gaps in with something. And traditionally, what I've done, like I say, is I've misted it for my colour, because misters don't have a binding agent in them, so if you just mist acetate with a mister, it's not going to stick.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's why we have to have the Cosmic Shimmer Glue on there.
Right.
But like I say, it gets very wet and move it around. The other alternative, because at this point we need to put tissue paper on, so the other alternative is to actually mist your tissue paper before it goes down.
Okay.
And that means that you're obviously going to be looking at coloured tissue paper, right? Obviously you can use coloured tissue paper if you want to, but I want the micro element. I want that lovely shimmer
to
come through. You can mist it afterwards, but if you mist it afterwards, you're going to be on the back and you're not going to have that iridescence coming through. You want to scrunch it up. Now, when you scrunch it up, you will find some of the mica will come off, which is just the nature of it. Okay, so open it out and then you're going to just pop it down on top. And you want to keep some of those little kind of crinkles in there. And then just dampen it down. And because we've not wet it an awful lot, you're not going to get a load oozing out. And like I say, this is going to dry so much quicker. It won't be dry by the end of the hour, but it could certainly be dry before the next show.
Right, okay.
So you see, I'm just pressing, don't grind it down, just press it down. Obviously, where we've got solid flakes, you're not going to get a bind. But that's fine because we're going to be bound by a frame anyway. So if I turn it over, you can see it's very milky at the moment. But all where we can see, let me just hold it up for you.
Yeah, there we go.
All where we can see.
Oh, that's looking lovely, that.
The white is going to be clear. Yeah? So I will pull across one I've prepared earlier into fashion. Get rid of my die cuts on the top. And this is my one.
That's it now. Look at that. That's really catching the light, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
You can see the glitter coming through, you can see the gilding flakes coming through. It's a background. So on here, you can see that doesn't, there's no product wasted there because I haven't put any on the back. If you've got gaps, yes, you can mist on the back, but all your mica is going to sit on the back.
Right.
That's why I've misted the tissue paper, so my mica is going to show through my acetate. That's my background.
That's beautiful there. We are very, very busy, actually, for the gilding flakes, I think, once you've seen that. And I think maybe this time of year as well, with all those colours that we're seeing reflected in the trees at the moment. They are there, if you'd like to go for those ones. 581364 that you can see here. And these also you're going to be getting, and the Frosty Sparkle glitter bits as well. So both of those together, it's just $9.99. And you get an awful lot, actually. So much in there, actually. And again, you've got to make sure you're using these. Now, if we're just very quickly, Bob, just want to let you know about the glitters that you can see there, actually. So you've got the Glitter Kiss as well, then. Now, you're going to get two of these. You've got the Glitter Kiss set, you've got the Blue Teal and the Midnight Sparkle on these ones. Now, you're going to get 50ml in each. Just £12.99. So everything that you need in there is actually all within the actual lid itself there. 127606 is £12.99. Now, if you're looking for the tints, now these are gorgeous, actually. The colours on here are lovely. Now, you can see the blue collection that you've got here. So you've got the teal tourmaline, the tanzanite blue, the black jet, and you've also got lime peridot. 20ml in each of those ones. Your first set of those ones, you get all four, just £11.99. Now, if you like the one that's on the other side of the picture, that one, rather than the blues, you like your red, so you'll like these ones. You've got yellow citrine, orange garnet, whiskey quartz, and rose quartz. £11.99. That's 534538. Gorgeous colours. So much colour in this show, actually. You've got so much.
Well, it's all
Julia.
about what you're using with your dyes, you know, and you want something to use with your dyes. And yeah, Cosmic Shimmer is brilliant. So now I've got a frame that I've cut with the double stitch squares, and I've just put some woodware mounting cushion on the back. So now you can choose which areas of your background you want to use. I do tend to go to one side because then I can die cut some flowers out of that if I want to. So we will do that. And you can see immediately you've got your frame.
Great, that's gorgeous. That.
So do it. You can trim it down if you want to, because it's about, this frame needs about 5 3/8 inches. This size, which I can't remember what size I've cut. Let me just work out which dies I've cut. I think it's this one. Yes, it's that one. So we are talking about, counting from the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, die 6 and die 8.
Die 6, die 8.
No, die 7, sorry. 1, 2, 3, die 7 and die 9.
7 and 9.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what we're using for this one.
Yeah. So, yeah, just use your... Careful you don't nick into your frame and just cut at an angle.
Those frames are proven, over 80% now we're looking at, as they're flying out, they really are.
People collect, they're part of the Noble collection from Sue, and she has lots of different shapes, and she started with pierced designs, so we've got circles, ovals, squares and rectangles in pierced. And now she's adding the stitched designs in, and people collect them because they know that yes, they're not the cheapest set of dies, but there's a lot of metal in them. And also they know that that's good value because they're going to use it over and over and over and over. And that's why I think with the one day special, that's something you're going to use over. I don't like dies which are what you see is what you get. They're only one use.
Right.
I only like dies that you can do lots and lots and lots of things with, because then they earn their keep.
Got you.
I'm running out of space in my craft room, so they've got to earn their keep. And for me, the one day special earns its keep.
I like that. Prove your worth.
Absolutely. So we've got erin here, so I've cut both dies in the erin set out, and as I was saying earlier, Sue leaves some gaps so that you can pop your mounting cushion in, and we can raise her up, which I think is brilliant. You know, you're not dealing with tiny little bits of mounting cushion, you're dealing with a reasonable size, so you're not faffing around with tiny little bits and cutting the tiniest squares up into more little squares, which is a problem. We want to raise it, but we don't always want to put the back on in order to raise it. We want to see that beautiful design, that beautiful background come through underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Here's another square. That's a smaller square. These are two adjacent dies. So in my kit, it is... Which ones is it? It's this one. So it's that one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 and 3.
4 and 3.
Yeah,
yep.
4 and 3 together in that. And again, with the mounting cushion that we've got, you can cut it as thin as you want. So it's easy to put yourself a little border around.
There's also sort of a feel about the sort of an Art Deco sort of feel about the touch of these as well, isn't it? Which is a very elegant
Yeah,
I
think people have certainly on Facebook they've picked up on that as well.
Right.
Am I doing it? I'm doing this way. Yeah. You could do it the other way. You could change the orientation. So we're going to pop that in there. Look at that. Look how that area there now is framed, and these are now accents because they're outside of the frame. Okay. So now I've just got my sentiment. So I've chosen Best Friend because I tend to use For You an awful lot because it's very generic, isn't it? So we've got the shadow in black, and we've got the fine line in white. So I'm just going to use the fine tip applicator to pop some glue on here.
These are lovely ideas with the shadow in, isn't it, really? These are gorgeous, these.
Yeah, normally we'll do a drop shadow, and you can still do a drop shadow. It means that you'd cut both of the fine line dies out of, one out of black and one out of white, and then just move them slightly when you glue them together. It can be a little bit tricky, depending on how fine they are, because Sue does love her fine dies. And she tends to use spray glue, whereas I tend to use the woodwear applicator. But with the shadowed sentiments, you've got a bigger area that you sit them into.
Yes, yeah. They are beautiful. They really are, actually. We've not actually shown these much actually on them, but we have got For You, we've got Just Because and Best Friend. If I just turn that around there so you can sort of see all the elements to each one as well that you can see. So you've got the shadow in, and you've also actually got the text as well on each one of those. Just $11.99 those. They are gorgeous, they really are. And again, really you could also do the drop shadow, as you said, if you wanted.
Yeah, really useful. And of course, you could cut if I wanted to, I could have cut my shadow out of my background if I wanted to.
Oh, yes,
But I want it to pop more black pops.
Yeah.
You want pop. A good little tip to do is once you've got your glue on, so you don't get any kind of seepage, is just to touch it with a piece of kitchen roll and peel it off. That will get rid of any excess glue and hopefully keep your work as nice and neat as possible. And then pick it up with some tweezers, and you can see if you start with the F, it'll pop just in the centre there, and then you've got that lovely surround to it.
It really does stand out, doesn't it, without the shadowing effects?
Yeah, it does. It really does. And then your B is nice and solid as well, and that's going to sit in there.
Lovely fonts on those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Sue does really good fonts. And then it's a lot easier just to put your glue on this now because this is bigger, and especially when we're live on air. You know, I always think it's really boring watching people glue, but you need to see the fine tip glue applicator and how the shadows sit together.
I still find it quite hypnotic. Anything
Do
when
you?
I'm watching, when I'm watching crafters work with anything like that, I'm in awe anyway.
Yeah, let's see if we can just pop that in just in the bottom there like that, and then we can put Best up there. Like that, and if there's like I might have a little bit of glue there. Wait for it to dry, and then use the the adhesive eraser that's in the same kit as the glue and the fine tip applicators, and when it's dry you can erase the glue. You can even use it. I mean, here, look here, now I'm putting glue there like that. Don't worry about that. If we see through the acetate right now, because I've used glue on my background, that's going to dry clear and it's going to be fine. You can't necessarily do the same thing with the colourful crystal tints because you're using glue on something that's had lacquer on, and you see through it. So be careful there. We're fine with glue on glue. So we're going to just pop that down there like that, and there's our card done. So all you're waiting for is the background to dry. Now that background, if you didn't want it to dry, you could just use a coloured card or emboss a piece of card behind there. That could be your background. But essentially a pearl in each corner, and that's a very, very simple card for you to make using Erin and the double stitch squares.
I'll show the one that has dried, they can see as well.
But the backgrounds will never be the same twice if you're doing this technique.
And that's the beautiful thing about it, isn't it, as well, that you're going to create... Well, even when you're driving down, you see the different colours of the trees. You know, there's none the same, are they? But they all look beautiful, really do catch the light. So everything that you've just seen there that Julie's been using is all available there, of course, on the website as well. I know there's some interest also about the adhesive bundle that Julie was talking about. There's the details for you there, 638890, and that gives you everything you're going to need on that one, of course. Where you've got the clear and flake glitter glue, the ultra fine tip applicator, and the adhesive eraser also. That Julia was talking about that. Just $11.99 to go for that one. It's also got your cosmic shimmer as well. And I know that you just saw that card being used with the gilding flakes as well. A lot of interest in that one. I'll just pop those up on your screen as well. And all this time, Julia's setting for you. Got some more demonstration to come from Julia. Just resetting for those one. I'll tell you about these ones. 581364, if you'd like to go for those ones. So that gives you the Cosmic Shimmer, the Gemstones Gilding Flakes, and you're going to get the Frosty Sparkle glitter bits as well then. So that's all there as part of that bundle. Speaking of bundles, so much interest, of course, in the one day. Now, 45% now already been allocated this one, and it gives you 10 dies, 2 very large dies that you've seen worked in so many wonderful ways. And then, of course, from the Celtic collection, you've got your 4 detail pieces at the bottom of the row there that you can see. Now, again, individually, these really do work beautifully. They stand out alone. And again, even just segments of, they can be used as an accent around there. You've also seen how some parts of these are being used then on corners, on framing around the edges as well as just the main feature. There's a lovely thing about them, and was said at the very, very top, just to reiterate again, which Julia talked about, is that all of these work great collectively. So when you actually intermix these as well, they work so, so nicely. Here is it, just one of them just stripped right back, just on its own. Just cut through there with an amazing background that you can sort of see there, how it's used there just on one. But then when you start to then layer up and you start to use different elements and smaller elements, they're coming through again. It gives with the sentiments in there as well. But the way that the lines work, the spacing in between them, you get that lovely continual theme that you can see. Some really wonderful here. Here's one with the background. This is with the circles, isn't it? This is with the circles in the background that you can see here. But again, working really, really beautiful. Or, of course, here, how about these? You got 3 of the same backgrounds again, and then a 2 down the front again, but worked intermixed, and so you really do get a wonderful collaboration with all of these, and again, actually, with the stitch work around the edges on those. Oh, well, let me show that. We've not shown that one yet, I don't think, as well, with some acetate there on the front, but look at that one. This is lovely. That's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Is this by Beverly? Beverly's done that one, is it? That's lovely, is it? That's really lovely. 210975. Now, of course, there's so much in this bundle, you're going to want to get it home. How about getting this on FlexiBuy if you'd like to? £24.98 plus your P&P on your first payments, of course. But you're looking at a £20 saving here, so just £49.96. That gives you so many dies in there that can be used individually and collectively. 210975. Now, just to let you know, we do have some queues on the phone line. It's only about 1 minute queue line. The team are working as quickly as they can to get to your call. It's obviously very important. So if you'd like to make your way to the web, if that would be easier for you, then of course Hochanda.com is there for everything that Julia is demonstrating, and everything else is going to give you that shimmer and shine there. The cosmic shimmer, you've got the crystal tints in there, you've got the blues, you've also got the yellows if you'd like to go for those. Gorgeous colours. We talked about the cosmic shimmer, the gemstones gilding as well. You've got the glitter kiss set as well, both of those in there. there. And of course, you've got your mixed media paints as well for those, which is lovely. Really fantastic. Nice and bright. Just $9.99 for your set of 2 that you're looking at. Everything there on Hochanda.com. Pop them in your basket, get home and crack on, I think is the phrase. Thank you for that, Julia. And time to see another lesson for me. We've got about 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes in total.
That's absolutely fine. We're going to start making a card similar to this one. And again, stripping it back, although I'm harping on about pattern building, we're stripping it back and we're just going to use Kira for this one. But you can see we've got kind of a stained glass window effect going on there. So I just wanted to really start that off, and we'll have to make the card later on once it's dry.
Right.
So here I've used the colourful crystal tints, and we've used the kit that's got the, if I point at the colours here, let's see. This is the lime peridot. Then we've got the tanzanite blue.
That's a lovely colour.
Then we've got the teal tourmaline, and then we've got some little bits of black jet in there as well. So I've used all 4 colours in the kind of bluey greeny kit. So the one I'm going to do now, we're going to use the other kit.
Right, okay. Nice contrast to see both.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've used Kira, and I've just used the inside die only, and I've cut it into 2 pieces of coconut white card, right? So on one of them, I have to do this ahead of time because it takes a little while. On one of them, I've put Quickie glue pen on the back of every single line. So on the back of one of the die cuts, every single line, I put Quickie glue pen. I've then popped that onto a piece of acetate. Then on my second piece, I put Quickie glue pen on every single line on the front. And then I've glued that on the back.
Okay.
So you put your glue on the front of the back and the back of the front.
Yeah, you got that?
Front of the back and the back of the front with a piece of acetate in between. You'll get there in the end.
I feel a bit on the wonk again now, as you mentioned earlier on, Julia.
I know. It's a bit hard to get your head around it. Basically, you're sandwiching a piece of acetate between 2 die cuts, and you've obviously got to have glue on the back of one piece and on the front of the other in order for it to stick together.
We're there. Got that. That's brilliant.
Okay. So the best thing to do is to work on the back. You could work on the front, but it's neater if you work on the back.
Right.
So, like I say, we're going to use this kit here, which has got your oranges and your reds and yellow in. So, colourful crystal lacquer, or crystal tints, is a lacquer that's got a colour in it.
Right, okay.
And we launched these so that, originally when I was doing stained glass windows, I mixed different mediums into a clear lacquer, but the problem with that is that you've got to mix enough for all of your projects. If you hadn't got enough, then you wouldn't necessarily get the right kind of medium and lacquer mix, so you get different shades.
Right.
But with this, your shades are going to be constant because you've got it all mixed for you, and it's got a little kind of delivery system in the top. So all you do is, the best thing to do is to just test it first so you've got no air bubbles, and all you do is just squeeze and fill in your area. And I like to have it, you can paint it in, I've got a air bubble there that I'll get rid of in a minute. You can paint it in, but if you want a nice rich coverage, then you really want to get it nice and thick.
Right.
You poke it all to burst your bubble, and clean your poker tool each time, because once you've got some lacquer on there, if you keep on going into burst your bubbles, you've still got the resistance there on your poker tool, so clean it each time.
What sort of drying time do you leave for these?
It depends on how much you put on.
Okay.
I leave it for a few hours on a flat surface. So, like I say, it might be dry for 1, but it will definitely be dry for 5.
Right.
You know, I mean, I've done this in classes, and we've managed to get it dry, you know, in time for them to make a card virtually immediately. That's because they've not put it on very thick.
I see, I see.
If you paint it on, it's going to dry quicker.
I just wanted to let people know, just while we're filling in the, while you're creating our stained glass window there as well, just let people know that the stitch squares, interested, if you're interested, they have gone now limited stock on those ones as well. We knew it was going to happen, Julia, didn't we? But they have now gone limited stock, so if you are interested, please make sure you pop those into your basket, get them checked out, just to make sure you don't miss out, that's all. And congratulations if you've already succeeded, well done. Sorry about that.
That's all right, no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just making these patterns up as I go. You can see they're quite symmetrical patterns. So I've just used the orange garnet, and this is the the yellow citrine, and they're all, I believe, kind of named after stones.
They are. I recognise quite a few stones in it. Yeah, from your tanzanite blues, you know, the one your
Yeah.
citrine, you've got your garnets in there, you've got your quartz, of course. Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah,
they're lovely.
So, because we've put, it's very important, and I can't stress enough, very important for you to put glue on every single line, especially on this one that you put it on the front to glue on the back, if you see what I mean. Because what we're doing is the lines create your barrier. They create the dam, if you like.
Right.
And if you have a gap, in fact, I've got a gap coming on there. Look at that.
Oh, it's just, yes.
Yes, it's raised. Probably because it's been a while. Anyway, yeah, so it's very important because you do get this leakage. So ideally, if I hadn't got that going on, we could do the whole lot because we've got a gap, right? And the lines are far enough apart that we can draw all this in and we can do the whole lot, and then a few hours later we can come and finish. I won't be able to do that little cell next to it until that's dry.
Right.
And then I'll probably come in and try and get some glue underneath there. But we'll see. It's not always an ideal situation. So that's the yellow citrine. And then we've got the rose quartz, which is a beautiful colour. These are more your autumn colours, I think, these. And we're going to just put that in there. And we do some different backgrounds as well with these during the day.
They really do, the actual dyes really do lend themselves to that lovely block colours, but they're small enough in there for the details still to come through, don't they?
Yeah, and you can do all of the dyes. You can do you can even do, if you've got the patience. I mean, I couldn't do it for obviously for a demonstration. I couldn't do the background dyes because it would just take me ages. So I tried to pick the one which had got the least amount of colouring in to do, because effectively this is what you're doing. You're colouring in, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic to watch.
It is actually it's very relaxing to do this, unless you have a bit of a leakage when you can get a little bit of stress. But there are ways around it. So yes, it's very, very relaxing to do.
I was just going to let a few people know about some of, just while we're finishing the colouring.
Fine.
We've got about 4 minutes, Judy.
That's fine.
So I just wanted to let a few people, because some people are interested about what you've been using on the show so far.
Yeah.
So I know just a lot of interest on the sentiments. Now, the sentiments, you're going to get 3, and you've seen them all pretty much demonstrated. We're at a third of the stock now. 117188. That's just £11.99. That's your best friend for you and just because. And that's also giving you the shadowing die behind it as well to work with it. So that's 117188. The double-stitched squares that are there for you, OK, it's really busy. We are limited stock, but you can see how they've been used. Just to pick out some of those fragments, certainly some areas you might want to work with to frame the whole lot, or just areas of, certainly from the one-day special. Limited stock on 019215, just £24.99. The gilding flakes, there's a lot of interest on these ones when you saw actually with Julia working these. Very, very busy indeed on these ones. If you are interested on going for those ones, you're also going to be getting your Frosty Sparkle glitter bids as well. £9.99, that's all, and you get both. You get a lot there. Over 70%, 581364. And of course, the one-day special is proving very popular. A lot of people are loving these, and I've really enjoyed seeing how Julia's working with these individually and collectively, and we're now almost half the stock now in allocation. 10 dies in total, 2 of your larger, your circles and your squares and your backs, and then of course you've got your Celtic names then with your 4 individuals. 210975, and it is also available on your Flexi buy if you'd like to. Just £49.96 in total. Lovely, thank you for that, Julie. I just wanted to let people know, because it's great to see how things are used, and then people go, oh, I need to get that. Then what was it again she used?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, and obviously once you see me doing it, you can see where we're headed. So yeah, just filling in the gaps, making it up. You can see the symmetry. Obviously we've got a gap there because of the little leakage, but you can see the symmetry that we're dealing with, and you know, oh, I want a little bit more yellow in there. This is the beauty of having the colours already mixed. You can think, oh, if you miss an area, that's the most annoying thing when you're mixing your own colours. touch that one next to it there. When you're mixing your own colours and you've missed a bit and you've already cleared up, but you know, you can go back to it and just fill in the gaps.
I think it's actually quite nice sometimes when it does, isn't it? When they even mix.
Actually, no, yeah.
I mean, beautiful.
I mean, think about. I mean, don't get too stressed. I mean, you don't want the really big bubbles. I mean, you can hold it up and look at it in the light, see whether you've got bubbles. You want to burst them at this point rather than when it's set. But yeah, if you think about regular stained glass windows, you do get a little bit of imperfections in them.
You do.
And it's a lot of fun, and it is reasonably quick. All you got to do is wait for it to dry.
That's the hard bit, waiting.
Yeah.
But they are beautiful. I've just got something to finish off with because I think your demonstrations have been exactly what I was expecting you. They've been brilliant. They've been perfect.
And, I mean, you can see. I mean,
you.
that one's quite romantic for me. That's using the Lunar paste, the flamingo Lunar paste. But that to me is quite romantic. But then you can go really I've
got 20 seconds.
Oh,
I know it's
sorry.
but don't worry. We're back together at 1 o'clock.
Yes, we are.
We're back together at 1 o'clock, so we'll make sure that we pick up from there as well. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for sharing your time with us as well. And don't forget, back here with Julia at 1 o'clock. Hope you enjoyed your piece when you get them. See you soon. So we've got coming up now fabrics, of course, with the Mill Shop Online. Then we've got your Craft Buddy live from the NEC. We're hoping for 2 hours live from Birmingham. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Seams is the go-to hand cream for those looking to help maintain soft, beautiful hands. Luxurious yet incredibly lightweight, this soothing hand cream leaves your skin feeling silky smooth without leaving a greasy residue, making it perfect for crafters or any other busy hands that are on the go. To stock up, check out hochanda.com.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafters Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you and welcome to the Mill Shop Online. I'm here with the lovely Jo Douglas. Good morning.
Hello, Fiona. It's the first time we've met.
Well, it is, but
well,
we had a cuddle earlier, didn't we?
We did. Well, it's cold,
fresh.
Isn't it?
So. I was like, come here, Jo, because I was doing some Mill Shop Online, wasn't I?
You were, yeah. That was the chances of that. Hey.
I know. But honestly, this price is amazing. Now, you brought some gorgeous goodies, lots of demonstrations.
Lots of goodies.
This potentially is the only hour we've got with you, depending on our live transmission. So tell me about these fat quarters with
I know. Everybody keeps doing doing that, don't they? But that is the thing about fabric, isn't it? That you need to touch it. I mean, they are beautiful. It's a linen range of fat quarters, embroidered linen, so 100% linen. So all very, very different, very exclusive for Hochanda as well, this range. And it's in a pick and mix as well.
So we've got 7 options here for an amazing 9. So we picked 2 for £9.99.
That's correct.
Even as I say that, I can't quite believe that. So talk me through these fabrics, because you've got them all displayed
We have
here,
indeed, yes, Fiona.
Stunning.
I think you were eyeing this one up, weren't you?
I was eyeing them all up.
So we've got the butterflies here. This is my favourite, and little Lily, my daughter's favourite. As a lot of people know, she does all the crafting with me, and down at the Mill Shop online, obviously all the fabrics we have, but this is very special. All the embroidered butterflies here, and we're going to show you can cut these out. We can use the lovely fuser web and fuse them to different things. So there's so much detail that we can use. But with a fat quarter, obviously, it is big enough for a front of a cushion.
Right.
You know, it's big enough to cover a chair.
Yeah.
It's big enough for all sorts of different projects. So you do get a lot of fabric for your money.
You do. So that's one option.
We've got
the butterflies.
the
Do we call that the butterflies then?
The butterflies.
Butterflies, lovely. Buzz and butterflies.
Then we've got the blue dot stripe.
Oh, I see my blues.
I see that. I see that quite together as well. So
that is gorgeous.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
But it's that soft feel, as you can feel it. It's that really sort of lightweight.
Yeah.
But 100% linen there as well.
Love that gradation of the colour, the mermaid colours as they call them. Beautiful. So that's our dots. And this, now you've embroidered this. Wait till you see the chair.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my word, this is stunning.
This is the blush leaves. So again, there's a lot of details in here. I mean, this for me, soft furnishings. Obviously, being at the Mill Shop, we do a lot of soft furnishings, as people know. But this, I think, we can bring into all sorts of crafts as well. It's just a really nice look to it.
Gosh, and the embroidery on it, it's exquisite, isn't it? And it just gets even better. So here's the one that you've got on the cushion for us there,
Yeah, this is the daisy.
Oh, look.
Again, as you can imagine, myself and Lily have been cutting all these details out. We've been doing all sorts of things with these.
You'll show me that a bit,
yeah. So it's great. This is a little bit heavier, but again, it's 100% linen. So that is the daisy range.
Great quality. And they were telling me about this because I thought this would look so good on the
This is different, isn't it? Yeah. It's got that faded sort of grandeur look to it.
Yes.
It's a ticking stripe. It's a floral ticking stripe. So traditionally, ticking is used for mattresses.
Right.
So that's where the word ticking stripe comes from.
Right.
So again, on a soft, light linen with the beautiful embroidered detail there. And I'm sure we can also put extra detail on there if we wanted more embroidery on there. Really leads itself to that as well.
Beautiful. I love those colours that just shimmer. Can you see that shimmer at home? It just, it's like a metallic, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's nice, that one.
And then we've got the floral...
This is the flame. Yeah, so you've got that real vibrant flame red running through there. So this is very, very striking as well. I'm a sucker for reds. I like reds. Having 2 red-headed children as well. So.
Fabulous.
So red's good in my house. Apart from my wife says my children can't wear red because it clashes with their hair.
Oh,
so they're blue all the way.
Oh, blue's my favourite colour. Right, and then we've got this beautiful...
The poppy, yes.
Look at
so this is really nice. I'll show you later actually.
Yeah.
I actually cut one of these out and made an actual poppy out of it with one of the leaves from the daisy.
Oh, wow.
So I chose these 2 here.
Yeah.
And I've cut the poppy out and then I've cut a leaf out to create my own little poppy in remembrance for Remembrance Day.
Fabulous, fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. So 7 amazing choices there. The pick and mix, 639319, £9.99. Already lots of you there shopping online. Absolutely stunning. The quality. I wish it was Feefo because the quality is amazing. But if you bought from the Mill Shop online before, you know the quality. Now we were talking about your scissors.
The lovely scissors. So I've got mine. The first time you've seen my pouch, isn't it? Yeah, I apologise for that.
It's like the gunfight at the OK Corral.
It is. Yeah, my new scissors. We laid to rest my old scissors. It was a sad moment last show I was on.
Like losing a friend.
It was, yeah, it was. Yeah, they are still there. They're still in my workshop, so they're still used at the Mill Shop. But this beautiful range, being fabric people, we know our fabrics.
Yeah.
And we know our scissors. We know we use heavyweights, lightweights, all sorts of fabrics. So we produced our own scissor range to use on our fabrics.
Great.
Would you like to have a go?
I would. And what's so nifty, wonderful about them?
No, they are super razor sharp. Okay. When you feel them as well, they've got a super grip. Okay,
got a
so
weight,
really,
you know that you can tell the quality because they feel good.
They do,
feel
don't
heavy
they? So you will not need to buy another pair of fabric scissors.
Wow.
Obviously, remember, guys, don't use it on card or paper.
They look sharp.
You know.
No, I used to hide. I still got mine. I hide them. I can't say They're not round. Hide them in the drawer with the socks.
Yeah, good idea.
Because people were taking them, cutting random things like craft or just...
That's right.
Dare I say, something in the
my
kitchen.
nan was a seamstress.
Yeah.
And she taught that to me, that you can't use them. It's
You
all
can't.
only for your fabrics.
Fabric
son
only.
isn't a crafter.
Yeah.
So he occasionally, me and Lily have to sort of stop him and say, look, no.
Not for the sellotape.
No.
No.
Have a little
so,
go.
I will, definitely. So this is
This is a bonded lining.
Bonded lining. Oh, my word. It's like it's like slicing through butter. That is amazing. Look at that. It's so satisfying as well.
It is, isn't it? That noise, isn't it? And we do them in the 8, the 10 and the 12 inch.
Right.
Obviously mine are the 12 inch. If you have a look at this cotton calico that we've got here, you can see, I don't know if the guys can see that, the frayed edge.
Yes.
Okay, which happens with most fabrics.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's the nature of fabric. If I get my scissors and I cut through, for your sewing purposes, look at that.
Clean as a whistle.
There's no frayed edge, although it will happen.
Yeah.
But whilst you're sewing, that is a great, nice cut line. If you're crafting and using soft crafts and mixed medias, they are perfect.
Would you say the 12 inch, if you're just going to go for the one? I mean, obviously it'd be nice to have all of them. As you go to?
Personally, because obviously we do curtain fabrics and we do upholstery fabrics, so they're more for your heavier weights.
Heavier weights.
Okay. The 10 is great, but I think for your crafting element, you can't really go wrong. Bearing in mind, Lily's 9 years old, and she loves crafting, loves her fabrics, but to be able to cut fabric with scissors, she found it really tricky. She picked up the 8 inch and was instantly could just cut a circle out without having to snag or anything. So very quickly, she straight away was be able to use them. So they're that good. They really are.
Fantastic. Nice. Really smart. So the 8 inch ones there are $19.99, 200389. If you're a Freedom Club member, $14.99. Fabulous saving there. And you've got the 10 inch and the 12 inch also to choose from. Now, the web.
The Fuser Web.
The Fuser Web.
Yes.
This is genius.
Well, this is my alias of Mr. Fuser Web.
Are you? Is
yes,
that...
apparently so. I think it was Yanis that
Joe.
started that. So the Fuser Web is a great product. It comes in 2 meters. It's a 20 inch at I believe $9.99.
Wow.
Which is great. So it comes on the roll, so you can roll a bit off, cut it, use it. We're going to show different demonstrations and how we can use it as well. But it's such a good product. I love it. Absolutely love it. I like it as a bit of a cheat as well, when sometimes I break a sewing machine, so I can use the Fuser Web straight away. So.
Fantastic. $9.99 083 181. But if you want some of it, is this the not the calico?
Yes, the calico.
Yeah, the calico.
So we do a bundle as well, which will show about the printing element. So you can stick your Fuser Web to your calico.
Yeah.
And we'll do some printing on it. So there's a little bundle, so you get 1 metre of calico. 1 metre of Fuser Web, and half a metre of the calico.
Fantastic. $9.99 548 336. I'm looking forward to the printing because you can use it with any printer as well. So, so this is our
so this
calico.
is the calico itself.
Yeah.
So it's a 56 inch. 100% cotton calico.
Oh, it feels lovely.
It's nice as well. You do see a lot of calicos on the market, but this is a really nice quality.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's backing or cushion, you wouldn't even know it was a calico because it is a lovely cotton finish.
That is beautiful. So this we've got for $9.99, 1 metre. The cotton calico feels gorgeous. 853541. And then we've also got the
bonded interlining.
Bonded interlining.
Yes.
That's a mouthful, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But this is great. This is great for all sorts of projects. So it's fluffy on one side, and it's got a finished cotton on the other side. So if you're backing a cushion, if you're backing a blind, obviously for curtains, for little quilting projects as well. Myself and Lily use it a lot when we mix media. So we'll show what we can use it for making bunting and things like that as well. It gives a bit of body and depth.
Yeah, bit of body.
So really, really nice that.
Gorgeous. So we've got that as well. $9.99 407 811. Now I'm surrounded by a big load of wadding here.
It's not Christmas yet.
No. Santa's beard. Yeah, so the wadding.
Yeah, it's lovely wadding. Again, great for all your projects, for giving that infill, giving that depth. If you're upholstering a chair, which we've done with one of the fat
I
quarters.
can't wait to show you that. Yeah.
It's just a really nice product, and it's one of those that I think is a staple product in your craft supplies that you need as well, and a great value at 2 meters for $9.99.
$2.99. Yeah, 2 meters at $9.99. That's brilliant. 429 389. Now this I was struck, and I said, what? And I couldn't think, where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this before? And it's under my tablecloth.
It is, yeah, that's
and
right.
As soon as you said, I was like, oh, of course.
So
there's so much more than that.
It is, and it is that. It is showing people what you can do with different things. It's a heat-proof table protector.
Right.
Okay. So it is a great product. The beauty of it is as well, the actual honeycomb side, so the sort of almost sticky side, is non-slip.
So when it kind of grips.
It grips
yes,
as well.
Yeah.
So I use it, I make mats for doing my crafting when I'm ironing, so I don't have to use an ironing board.
Yeah.
So I can make a little mat out of it, cover it in one of the fat quarters.
Yeah.
Really, really good product if you're making coasters, anything like that, really.
Brilliant. That's why I've got it under my tablecloth, because it's protecting a nice wooden table. Yeah. Fabulous. So that is £9.99. Comes in the 3 colours.
It does.
Would you call that the
white,
the brown, or the black? Yeah, 087608. Okay, let's have a look at the web, because obviously the Mill Shop Online has a plethora of gorgeous products. Don't forget your pick and mix there. Lots of the bonding web, the fuser web, all of those 5-star reviews, of course, as well. There's fantastic new scissors. And the daylight lamps as well. I'm going to be very cheeky as well. I'm just going to take a chair with me and just show everybody this, because we bypassed it. But loads of other products there on the web. Alrighty, now I'm standing here with a chair because I've got to show you this, because I just think it lends itself beautifully. Look at this upholstered chair with that fat quarter. So a whole fat quarter will do that.
A whole fat quarter, yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
A little bit of the wadding, okay.
Yeah.
We also sell a product on Hochanda called an FR calico, so you can cover that with.
What's FR?
So it's a fire retardant.
Oh, okay.
So for safety purposes, put that on instead of normal calico, and then one of the lovely blush leaves.
Gorgeous. Talk about upcycling.
It does indeed.
Transform an old wooden chair.
I love it.
That is beautiful. I think that lends itself gorgeous. So we're staying with that gorgeous material, and it was called again?
The blush leaves.
The blush leaves.
Yeah, that blush pink colour. I'm going to show you a really, really simple idea with it. Using your fuser web, using your bonded lining to make some bunting.
Ooh.
Who doesn't like bunting?
I love bunting. I love bunting.
It's nice, isn't it? I had to do a talk a couple of years ago now about bunting.
Really?
Yeah, for the Queen's Jubilee.
Is there a lot to talk about?
I don't know. I managed to do it. So
I think we should have a whole hour devoted to it.
I think it was a local news channel who wanted to talk about bunting and the Queen's Jubilee and why she likes bunting.
Well, there we go. Maybe we should have an hour special with you on bunting.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to make some of this bunting, okay? So I've got some of the blush leaves here, this lovely fabric. Okay, and I've got the fuser web. So you've never seen the fuser web, have you?
I've seen some other sewers use it on here, but not this on felt.
So this is a real heavyweight fuser web. You can see the sort of Gore-Tex glue side.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to get my lovely scissors.
Okay. Out of this holster.
Out my holster. I'm going to colour a little bit there. That's the size of my fabric. I'll put that over there. Okay. Cut it in a straight line would be nice. Okay. And we've got the fabric on the reverse. We're going to stick our lovely fuser web down. Hopefully my iron is turned on.
Okay. What essentially, I'm going to ask the obvious questions. What essentially is the fuser web doing?
It's gluing. So what it's doing is creating a barrier, almost like a double-sided sticky tape.
Yeah.
But it's a lot stronger. I've actually used this on linens, upholstery fabrics. I've made pelmets out of it without sewing.
Wow.
I've even made some cushions without sewing, experimented with different things.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong way of using it. There's full instructions with it. Okay, sometimes your iron needs to be a little bit cooler or hotter, depending on fabrics you're using. So really have a play with it. You can start to see the Gore-Tex glue coming through as I iron it. Okay.
So it just needs a low heat.
Yeah. It all depends, really. I mean, obviously, this is quite a small iron, so excuse my small iron. So we're going to take that there, and you can see it's coming through now. So all I'm going to do is now peel the paper backing off.
Yeah.
And you can see the glue on there. Sometimes you might have to put it back and iron it again.
Okay.
So just make sure that it's all on there. There we go. Pop that down there. So I've got a little bit of my bonded interlining. So we've got the fluffy side and we've got the finished side. So obviously on the back, we'd like to see the finished side. So we're going to pop that down. Okay. And we're going to iron that on to there. Okay.
This is fantastic, isn't it? You said your sewing machine, you managed to break 2 on air or something.
Yeah, no, we're going to put some stitches in it, I think. We'll give it a go.
It's brilliant for that purpose, though,
there we go. Well, straight away, you can see they're bonded. So you want to have a look?
Yeah.
So it's all bonded together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Yeah. All right.
Feeling beautiful as well.
So what we're going to do, okay, we're going to fold over our end. Okay, we're going to do a little running stitch just through there on the machine. So I'm going to give a little bit of gap for our cord.
Oh yes, your bunting cord.
So just in case, so we're going to put that through there. We're going to iron that down. I always find with sewing, it's always about the ironing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not the best sewer in the world. I love to play. Obviously, with Lily, we love playing with different things and having a little go with it and experimenting. Obviously, the fuser web does help us experiment massively. So I'm just going to literally pop a running stitch through the top there.
I've got that fuse web on the screen now. At the bottom of the screen, $9.99, and it comes obviously with instructions as well, but you do get 2 meters. 083181. And the material is from the Pick and Mix. So you pick any two for $9.99 out of all 7 options. My problem is which of the 7 do you have? We'll have to go for the wall.
We didn't break the machine, Fiona, we're okay. We didn't break the machine. So all I've done is a very simple line across there.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my crimping scissors now.
I like that little added touch.
So these
there.
two here, I've sewn round there,
Yes.
just to give it a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
But we don't have to.
No.
There's no need to.
Okay.
So we're literally just going to crimp up, just to finish the edges off. Okay.
This is so quick.
It's so quick, it's so easy, but really, really effective. You've got a party, a wedding. I mean, like I say, I'm a sucker for bunting anyway, so...
Is your house covered in it?
Yeah, with a 9-year-old daughter, you can imagine, we've got bunting everywhere. So instantly, we've got our little bunting.
Yeah.
We're going to feed that through there, okay, he says. This is where you need very long fingers, or a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just going to push that
tools,
through.
sorry.
Yeah. Do you know what? I do have one.
It's the old safety pin.
Little,
It's the safety pin thing I used to do.
I had a little chopstick, actually.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
yes.
It's usually in my kit, and I couldn't find it this morning, so I do apologise. So you get the idea of what we're trying to achieve.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our lovely bunting there. Gorgeous. Okay, so simply, within minutes, we've created something quite special. Whether we want to sew down here or not, it's finished.
Yeah, beautiful with the fuser web, fantastic.
So with the fuser web, I'd like to show you. So we like bunting, we like to put different details in it as well. So a few people have probably seen this before, where we actually print on our calico.
Oh, yes, I'm dying to see it.
You haven't seen it, so this has got to be a good shout for you to see, Fiona. So I've always got stock of A4 calico that I've cut up ready. I've also always got bits A4 size of fuser web.
So we've got the calico on the screen now. You get 2 meters of the fuser web, but we're just going to get that calico up now for you.
So all I'm going to do, is iron my fuser web straight to the calico.
Yeah.
Okay. And instantly, again, just wait for the glue. You can start to see the glue coming through. Okay, to make sure it's bonded. We're going to turn the printer on.
Okay, and then
never work with children, animals, printers,
machines,
anything.
Don't need anything flash, don't need a laser printer or anything like that.
There'll be spitting feathers at the office back at work because I've stolen one of the printers.
They'll be thinking, I really do need to photocopy something here.
I was in early,
printer,
so it doesn't matter. No one's there. So literally, all I've done is stuck my fuser web to my calico, and we have what I call my A4 printing sheet now.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So I've done some letters, just photocopied some little letters onto a piece of paper. I'm going to put it into the scanner.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's already in there. Always try and remember which way your paper comes out, because what we don't want to do is, we can print on the other side, it's not a problem, but we want to print on the actual
letters
calico.
facing the wrong way around then, back to front.
So we're going to put that in there, and in theory...
So you're just feeding that through the normal tray?
Just the normal tray, like a piece of cardboard.
This is like alchemy right now, honestly.
Okay, so then instantly,
look at this.
We've got the letters on the calico. So I'm going to cut one out with my pinking shears. Obviously the pinking shears helps with the frayed edge, so we don't have that raw edge, and gives a nice little detail as well. And then we're going to cut that side out.
So anything you want to print,
anything you want, whether it's colour. We can always then embroider over that.
Yes.
So it gives us a template, which is really, really good, really good fun. So I'm going to get a piece of my bunting. Okay. So I'm going to have reversible bunting. So obviously we've already stuck our fuser web on the back of this. So then we can pull it off like you would do any double-sided tape.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to stick that on there, so we're going to give that a little bit of a trim.
This is fantastic.
That personal touch. So if you're making gifts, obviously the big C is coming up soon.
Yeah, it could be a nice message. That's what I love about it, a specific personalised message.
Okay, like that. Obviously, being ink, I'd always put a little bit of calico on top when you iron it then.
Okay.
Just in case it bleeds, because you don't want the ink on your iron.
No,
and then put your nice white shirts.
Yeah. Nah, not good.
That big brown mark.
Yeah. Where did that come from? Oh.
So we're literally going to put the hot iron on top of that.
To seal it, does it?
To seal it, and
Okay.
it'll glue it.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Direct on. Again, no sewing involved. So it's great for your mixed media. Anybody that's a little bit scared of a sewing machine,
yeah,
you know, we can use it. We can combine it with sewing and gluing as well. And then instantly, we have our La.
How fantastic is that?
You see that? Okay.
Absolutely brilliant, Joe.
So within minutes.
Absolutely brilliant. Is it all right to have a quick recap?
Yeah, no, you go ahead. I'll clear my mess up, shall I?
So let's have a little look at the little lamp on the still as well. So these are fantastic as well. The lamps, if you just need a little bit of extra light because it gets dark so quickly now, and first thing in the morning, gives you a real natural light as well, not that kind of yellowy glow, but a real sort of natural daylight. 4 different brightness settings on there. The Unilamp, £27.99, 114647. Brilliant. Right. Joe's just getting ready with another demonstration. I'll just take you through the fat quarters again, just so you know the actual options, because there are 7 beautiful options, and my problem is which of the 7. So you're getting 2. You can choose whichever 2. Now the front runner at the moment are these beautiful butterflies, and it's linen. Am I right in saying it's all 100% linen? Yes. And just look at these embroidered butterflies. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? And Joe's got some more projects, you know, we can cut these out as well that he's done with Lily, and actually use these in your mixed media as well. So this is the front runner at the moment. You get a whole fat quarter, which could create, you know, the whole front of a cushion, or as you saw on the actual seat as well, upholster top of a seat. So it is a sizable chunk of material. That is so beautiful. Then we've had the blue dots, yeah. Blue dots, yeah, the blue dot stripe. It's sort of undulating waves, and an aqua and a green and a powder blue and a navy blue. Absolutely beautiful. So that's number 2 choice. And here are those blush leaves. I mean, could it be any more divine? Look at that embroidery. Imagine doing that by hand. You'd be there for like forever. But it's all done for you. Absolutely stunning. That's your blush leaves. And then this is what you just saw on that gorgeous cushion, the daisy design. And I love the fact that the leaves have that shimmer metallic on the actual sort of brown thread there, and on the greens and the jade greens. Aren't they pretty? How beautiful is that material? So, so pretty. And then you've got that lovely tick. Floral ticking, yeah. I think that would look so swish in some upholstery. I really do love that a lot. Look gorgeous, and just if you're just doing pillowcases as well. Not that it's too beautiful for my bed, but I just love that graduation of the colour there on the leaves. Really pretty, and as Joe said, you could embroider more on that. Then we've got our flame flower. I've renamed it now, fire flower. Our flame flower. It's not easy to say that. How stunning is that? I mean, the vivid reds literally pop, don't they? So bright and beautiful. Are you struggling to choose which 2? You might have to go for 4. And then we've got the poppies. Look at that. I mean, could anything be any more striking? Isn't that beautiful? So that's 7 of your options. You pick any 2, £9.99. I think the problem here is, for that great price, is I'm going to have to pick 2 lots, £639,319. Now, we talked about the scissors, and for Lily, who's Joe's daughter and is age 9, the 8-inch, perfect go-to, you know, and any of your crafting as well. Easy, accessible, just the perfect size for all the different crafting that you might be doing there. But keep your beautiful material ones hidden. Keep them away from everybody else. They're not for the sellotape or anything else. Got the Freedom discount on those, £14.99, 200389 for the 8-inch. But you've also got the 10-inch. These have been specially developed by the Mill Shop online. You can feel the weight, you can feel the quality, you can see the quality. It's going to retain that sharpness. If you never buy any of the scissors again, these will be the ones you'll have for life. £24.99, 279 324. And then for the more heavy-duty upholstery fabrics, as Joe was describing, maybe for your curtain making, you just need that extra length there. You've got the fantastic 12-inch as well. Again, look at that price. That's amazing for scissors of this quality. £24.99, £5 saving there, 701254. Don't forget our calico, and don't forget our webbing, and let's have a little look on the internet. We've got the wadding there, the fuser web. Look at these 5-star reviews. You've got your cotton calico, you've got your heat-resistant table protector there as well, which I think we're going to talk about, and the calico bundle, you know, with the meter. there as well of the calico. Yeah, the interface bonding. Oh, it's all there. It's all there. A lot of you are already shopping online, and don't forget all of those lovely lamps and accessories as well to help you even further. Right, Joe, so we've got the dots.
We've got the dots.
Yes,
yeah,
beautiful.
My second favourite, I think. Yeah, it's nice. What did you say? Mermaid, didn't you?
Mermaid colours,
like
all the
that.
aquas
Maybe we should
and the blues.
rename it, I think.
I'm always renaming things by accident, actually, to be fair.
No, it is beautiful. You've got all those details there as well. So what we're going to show you is just a little simple idea using the table protector.
Oh, yes, yeah.
We did speak about the table protector earlier. It is obviously heat resistant.
Yeah.
What I'm actually using here, this mat, because I don't like to carry a big ironing board around with me.
Yeah.
So I've actually got a little bit of the table protector underneath.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've actually fused
such a good idea.
my bonded interlining.
How many times have we been in a hotel trying to iron something on the floor? Or you can't find... This is like your instant porter mat.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, just roll it up, keep it in the car.
That is fantastic, isn't that
when you need your crafting. But it is such a good product, it really is. If you're doing a table runner, it comes in a ½ metre and it's a full width of 54 inches as well, so it's a lot for your money.
Let me grab one.
Okay, you're going to grab one.
I am going to grab one. There we go, this is what you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a ½ metre piece, but it's a full 54 inches.
Yeah, so this is in the options of white, brown, the chocolate brown, or indeed the black.
There we go. So I've got a little bit here. I've got my beautiful blue dots there, okay? And what we've also got is some beautiful fuser work, okay? So we're going to fuse some of the wadding. So what I find when I'm making a table mat, I want a bit of depth and a bit of body to it as well. So the wadding does help with that. It gives that sort of depth element to it. But it also shows you how versatile the fuser web is. So we can stick pretty much anything to it. So I'm going to put my fuser web on top of the wadding. Okay, it will condense the wadding down a little bit so it's nice and usable as well. But it also stabilises it. So if you're going to sew with it,
it's so fluffy, isn't it? Yeah,
definitely.
You get 2 metres of that wadding, 999, 429, 389.
So we're literally, you can see it starting to shrink down.
Yeah.
Okay, so nice and hot on the iron. Again, just experiment with it to see what we're going to do. I want to make a nice little heat mat for the centre of my table. You know, put those sort of hot pots and pans on.
Far more decorative in this beautiful material, because you could have a nice, lovely theme going on where they all match.
Yeah, so all your placemats or your coasters, all sorts of goodies.
I love the idea of your little lining mat as well.
It's nice, and I think all the crafts we do, and like I said earlier, we were talking about myself at home, you know, and at the meal shop, and myself and Lily do some crafting.
Yeah.
It's good, we can just roll this out and we can crack on the kitchen table.
Or even just putting your little placemat for your iron when you're just resting it.
Yeah, perfect idea. Straight away you can see the Gore-Tex glue, so I'm taking that layer off. Okay, so it feels a bit tacky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's ready. So that's going to go on our fabric. Okay. And we've got some of the table protector here. So all I'm going to do is actually iron that onto my table protector, so it keeps it nice and steady. I'll put a bit of calico over that because the wadding, being a polyester wadding, it might melt with your iron. So just be careful with that, guys. Don't iron straight onto your wadding. So always put something over the top just to get that heat.
So it fuses to the...
Fuses to it. It basically makes it easier when you're sewing with things. We're going to run this through the sewing machine. It keeps it together. But if you haven't got a sewing machine,
it's not the end of the world. We can still make these lovely projects.
And that is the key, because sometimes it is tricky. Or when you break a sewing machine, like I generally do. So I apologise for that.
It's not going to happen today, though.
No,
Joe.
it's not.
We're fine.
No.
We're good.
We're all good. So you can see straight away that it's fused there.
Yeah.
The 2 layers together. Okay. So I'm going to get my lovely scissors. I'm going to cut that out. That noise is good, isn't it?
Oh, they're sharp. Well, we've got the scissors on the bottom. And they were designed specifically, weren't they?
They were, yeah. I mean, obviously we use all sorts of weights of fabrics at the mill shop. So, and I've been using these now for about 3 months.
Gosh.
In and out with using my old scissors.
And they're not dulled or anything.
And they're not dulled,
no.
Not at all.
And it's the handle, it's how they feel, isn't it?
Yeah, they are lovely because they've got that grip.
Yeah.
You know, we really wanted something that was affordable.
Yes,
because they were a great price.
Amazing price, £5 off the big ones there.
So we're going to pop that down there. We're going to literally pop them in there. And then we're going to turn that over. Okay. So we're going to have a look at where we want it on the design. So I think it doesn't really matter on the stripes there. So then we're going to snip through the fabric. So we're leaving a bit of an edge to fold over. Again, it just shows you all the different fabrics that the scissors are great with.
And with those bits you've just cut off, I'm thinking coasters.
Oh yeah, don't throw anything away.
No, it's too beautiful, that's why.
Okay. So then all we're going to do now is going to fold over our edge. I love these little clips. I don't like to use pins. Obviously, sewing with my daughter as well, pins get stuck in the way and I'll get a bit messy. So I use these little clips just to hold it in place.
Little bulldog clips, aren't they? Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll sew a nice line down there. Okay, we're going to put it through the sewing machine. Fingers crossed, Fiona, fingers crossed.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I have confidence. No broken machines today. So we've got the white, the brown and the black, don't forget, in the actual, the lovely matting, would you heat-proof, would you say? It's heat.
It is
heat-proof, yes, heat-proof.
Heat resistant.
Heat resistant, that's the word I was looking for, yeah. 54 inches wide, you get half a metre in the black, the chocolate or the... white, yeah, the white. 0876.
So straight away you can see that I've put my nice sewn line down there just to finish it off. Okay, so this one here I've done 3 sides, so I'm going to do the last side on here just to show you.
Lovely.
Okay. You don't want to watch me on a sewing machine for 10 minutes, so...
Here's one we prepared earlier.
Yeah. There we go.
But it just goes to show you, you've got quite a few layers there and how easy it will go through your sewing machine.
It will indeed. A lot of
don't
people
need a special
say,
foot or anything, or
you don't.
No,
no. This is a basic machine that you can do all sorts on, and obviously it is quite thick now. When we put those layers, it goes through lovely as well. Just be careful. Obviously, this is grippy, so when we're sewing on a fabric and not trying to run that through because it will stick on your machine.
Ah, that's a good point. Yes.
So we're going to sew the last edge.
Fantastic.
Okay, and pop that through there.
We've got those fabric scissors on board. Currently now with the material in the fat quarters, the butterflies are ahead. You can choose 2 for as little as £9.99. 7 options. Let me just show you this chair again because I'm absolutely fascinated. She says banging everything.
It knocked me over.
I know, sorry, just pushed you out of the way. How beautiful is that? Look at your chairs right now. Have they seen better days? Is it just looking a bit threadbare and worn? Because that's what happens when... Or have you got that old chair and it's just looking... You're just thinking, oh, there's that old chair in the gap. I could upcycle. I could make a whole new sort of cushiony seat there. And we've got the fire-resistant material there on the web as well.
There we go. So instantly there, just trim off my ends. Okay, nice little look. Again, gifts. It's great for a little gift.
Fantastic.
Something that's
I'm
different.
thinking, get the printer out. Let's personalise this as well. Nana, or Mom,
all
or whatever.
We've done
Dad.
is literally stitched around as a frame. Okay.
Beautiful.
We're going to pop that on the front there. Okay. And we can see straight away it won't move.
Yeah. Isn't that fab?
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So it's heat resistant, your table mats, your table runners, if you're doing coasters as well. It's so versatile, it really is.
Fantastic,
really good little bit
of brilliant to protect our nice tables as well. Let's show you on the web everything that Joe's got, because I know he's got more fantastic things to show us as well in terms of the demonstrations. There's your pick and mix. Now you can choose 2 of the 7, the butterfly or the daisy or the poppies or the flame flower or the blush leaves, the blue dot stripe Joe's just been working with, or the floral ticking as well. Well, actually it says the wrong way around. The blush leaves are at the bottom, the floral ticking is the stripy one. It's the wrong name, but you know that. Sorry about that. So well, I'm going to go for blush leaves, and which is actually my floral ticking. Yeah, I'll go for those 2. That'll make life simple. Yeah, they call the wrong names there, the wrong way around on the web. Let's add them to our basket. Can you believe? £9.99 for both of those. But you know what? I'm going to have to go back in again and add some more because I can't decide between the 7. That's my problem. They're just too beautiful for words. Now, we mentioned actually cutting elements of those out with your daughter, didn't we, Joe?
We did, yeah, very much. And I'm a massive fan of mixed media.
Gorgeous,
I think the whole card and fabric mixing up is great, and it's the way forward for me. I love it.
To be honest, I want to frame that. I think it's so pretty.
This is cute, isn't it? I can't say it's all my work, because I would be lying. Okay, so Lily, she did have a hand in this as well. So literally what we've done here, we've taken various elements of the different fabric fat quarters there and created a beautiful little card, okay, using calico as a base.
Yeah.
And then we've cut different elements from the daisy. Yeah. The butterflies, obviously, which are great, and it just adds little details, a personalised card. I'm a great believer in packaging, and cards are more... They're more exciting than the actual present sometimes, so we can get it really nice, can't we?
So beautiful, you just want to have them there. That's what I meant about framing them.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
just to show you how we've done it, I've cut some of the lovely little butterflies out here. I've cut some of the leaves out here, all sorts of things. So I've got a very generic piece of card, nice and simple. Okay, I'm going to fold that over. Okay. And I know you crafters have got plenty of craft.
They have, especially after this morning with the craft price
No,
swap.
it's amazing price, wasn't it?
Joe made a special guest appearance then as well.
Okay, so
Didn't know he was
gonna...
going to, but I pulled him on. So, go on, Joe.
So one of my A4 sheets I've cut down of my fuser web bonded to my calico. Okay, and we're going to put it on the front of this card. We'll just give that a little bit of a trim.
Get that perfect edge with those scissors.
And that is nice. It is nice, isn't it? So we're going to literally bond that onto there. Okay, we're going to show you what we do with this.
Is it half term for your Lily at the moment?
No, it was last week.
Oh, I was going to say no service.
Yes, so we've spent a lot of the week making a Halloween costume.
Oh.
So it was very unique. If anybody's on our Facebook page, you'll see it was a zombie astronaut.
Oh, okay.
But
I like the ingenuity of it.
It was a very successful zombie astronaut because there was a table full of treats.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yes, so she was very, very different. So all we're going to do, so bearing in mind we've got fuser web, which is generally for fabric, but it isn't. Use it on card, use it on wood if you're making pictures, all sorts of things.
I like the idea of the wood.
Okay, so we're going to bond it to our card, okay, so it sticks on there to make a nice little personalised card that's slightly different than your usual high street card.
Wow.
The beauty about using fuser web on card, you don't get that glue coming through.
Yeah, I've never seen it used on card before.
And then you also don't get any creases because you're ironing it.
It's like creating your own canvas.
It is, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, so straight away we've got a nice base there, ready for our card. Okay, so now you can see that there. All right. So we're going to add some detail. What do you reckon? A nice little blue butterfly. So I'm going to get a little bit of fuser web. You can imagine there's a lot of fuser web in my house and at the mill shop. Hence the term Mr. Fuser Web. So there he is again with the fuser web. Okay, so...
But it is such a brilliant product.
It is a great product, it really is. But it is one of those that, you know, keep it in your stash, keep it with you when you're doing a little project, you know it's there. Even if you're hemming trousers.
Oh, yeah.
Little strips, it's stronger than the actual hemming tape itself.
Gosh,
okay.
There we go.
So I've got my little bit of fuser web on top of my little butterfly. I'm going to iron it on.
I need fuser web in my life. Seriously.
That's it.
Seriously, I do. Fiona Fuser Web.
It
That'd be a
does.
new name for me.
Yeah, I like that.
We've got it there at the bottom of the screen, 083181, and you get 2 metres.
You get 2 metres. Yeah. Okay, so we've literally fused that on. Okay. We're going to then get my scissors. Okay, and we're going to cut it out.
I'm just going to be really cheeky.
Yeah,
Just move that out the shot, if that's all right, Joe, just because we can't see what you're doing there, darling. Thank you.
Probably best. I don't want to burn myself as well. So I'm literally going to cut this little butterfly out. And it shows you again how sharp these scissors are.
I know.
Okay, very quickly. Again, you know, spend a little bit more time with it if you'd like, but I like this sort of rustic look. I'm a great believer that everybody should have a go. Just have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah.
So we've got our card there. Obviously, it's got our fuser web on, so I'm going to peel the backing off. I wonder how many times I've said fuser web.
Oh, we should have had a competition.
We should have, shouldn't we? So we've got a nice little butterfly there. Okay, we're going to iron our little butterfly on.
Just opens up a world of possibilities, doesn't it?
It does. It very much does. And then straight away you can start to see our lovely little card taking shape. Okay, I think we'll do another little butterfly just to finish it off, just to show you the capabilities. So we'll iron that on there. But that's how quick it is as well.
It's amazing.
It is that, you know, and it's one of those projects as well that you could do a little bit, come back to it. You know, I love that. What I call TV projects.
You put down,
come back to it.
You don't have to concentrate too much.
Yeah, yes, that's it. And crafting should be fun, you know,
Brilliant.
and then just enjoy it.
Now, we've had a question from Irene. What was the question, honey? Oh, well, that's really interesting. Are the scissors left-handed or right-handed?
They are actually, although they are right-handed, we have 3 left-handed people at the mill shop online, and they're using them as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
there we go. Because it was a real difficult one how we did it, and obviously the amount that we're trying to produce and trying to get out there. But yeah, we have 3 fabric cutters.
And they're using the left-handed.
They're using the left-handed.
Good question, Irene. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that, Irene. Thank you. That's good. So again, we're just going to cut this little butterfly out. Okay, little detail there. haven't cut my finger, which is good.
Yeah. So are you from a crafty background in terms of
well, yeah, no, I suppose I am. My nan was a seamstress.
Yeah.
My mum is the biggest crafter. Hi, Mum. She's a massive crafter, bless her. She just loves every element of craft. Oh. So I've grown up with it, really, and then my background is display and design.
Yeah.
So a lot of window dressing and design as well.
Brilliant.
So I just love fabrics. And obviously with the Mill Shop Online, we work with all fabrics every day. So it is really nice.
I've been a kid in the candy store.
It is, yeah. And like I always say to a lot of the ladies that come in and the gents that come in that it doesn't rot your teeth, so we're okay.
So we can indulge.
Yes, we
lose
can.
yourself there in the shop. Yeah.
There we go. So we've peeled the backing off that lovely little butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to iron our lovely little butterfly on there. If we wanted to do some printing, so if we wanted to print some letters, we could do that before we actually do our little detail on there.
Fantastic.
So then instantly we've got our little butterfly card that I think we can get some fabric paints on there. Yeah. We can do all sorts of things. So they're so simple to make, so effective. Obviously you get a lot of butterflies, a lot of leaves in all the little fat quarters that you can use. There's a lot of projects there.
Yes, like you said with the mixed media, you could do your stamping, you could do all sorts in there as well. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. So $9.99 for your embroidered fat quarters. You can pick 2, 639319. And don't forget the fuser web at the bottom of the screen. 2 meters for $9.99. We've already seen some of the possibilities. Now these are the 8-inch incredible scissors. That can be for left or right-handed as well. And these are your beautiful fat quarters as well coming up. So 8-inch fabric scissors there, $19.99, 200389. And then we've also got, don't forget on the web, your 10-inch. Let's have a little look at those, whether you're right or left-handed. There they go, 279324, $24.99. Or go for the 12-inch, and they've got, you know, £5 discount on them. They're amazing, aren't they? $24.99 also, 701254. I'm just going to have a very quick recap on the fat quarters. Don't forget all the other fuser web and the wadding and, you know, the heat-resistant mats. We've got it all there on the web as well. So this is the front runner in terms of popularity right now. This was the butterflies that Joe was using. You can see why. I mean, it's like hand embroidered. They're absolutely exquisite, aren't they? So pretty. Yellow to pink to blue to cerise. The little ones. It's like a meadow, isn't it, in a summer's day? And they're just all fluttering around. So that's the butterfly choice. Blue dots, or the mermaid waves, as I like to call them. Aqua, turquoise, teal, navy blue. Gorgeous, aren't they? So that is your blue dots there, 639319, choice number 2, and you pick 2 for $9.99. The blush leaves, oh my word, I want to do all the seats in this. This is fabulous, isn't it? How beautiful is that fat quarter? Wherever you look at it, it's just stunning. The quality is phenomenal. Yeah, and then my daisies. See, I've noticed that my daisies, I've procured them all for myself. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's just the colour of those leaves, isn't it? How pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just show you. Here's inspiration. There we go. Look at that. There's the inspiration. Look at this cushion. And it's big enough to do. And then perhaps on the back have that lovely cotton calico. Okay, then we've got now you see, I'm swayed again. I'm so easily swayed by the gorgeousness. Here's the floral ticking. That stripe. I think it's got it the way around on the web in the names. Don't you worry about that. This is the floral ticking. I love that. Something about that old-fashioned stripe. Now the flame flower. I'm dying to get fire in there somehow. Blazing. I mean, that's so striking, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And last but not least, stunning, striking, bold. $9.99 for 2 of the fat quarters. You pick which 2. My problem is, which 2 do you have? Go for 4. 639319. Do you need to get on the website though, because there's plenty more, such as your wadding, such as your calico bundle or the heat-resistant table protector. There's your bonding interlining, yeah, which Joe's been using, and then of course all those fantastic fabric scissors as well. Right, Joe, you are a demon with the demonstrations, so don't forget to check out your baskets though, because I don't want you to miss out on those fabulous pick and mix fabrics as well. 2 meters of the fuser web there. We need that in our lives. Alrighty,
Right.
so just
Do you
in a
reckon we have
quarter of an
time?
hour.
Do you
Yes,
reckon we
with
should
you.
go for it?
I reckon you can fit another 3.
Yeah, why not?
What are you going to do for us then?
I'm going to show you the chair. So the beautiful chair, really, really simple. Okay, don't be scared about doing something like this because it is so simple. And again, there's no right or wrong ways about recovering a chair. The thing we need to use, it is one of our products with Hochanda, is the FR Calico.
Yeah, tell me about
so
that.
The fire retardant calico.
Yeah.
It's a product, obviously, we use upholstery fabrics all the time.
Yeah.
They can be treated.
Yeah.
But this, if you haven't got a treated fabric, we use this as a barrier cloth.
Yeah.
To protect from fire.
Marvellous.
Okay, nice and simple.
It's on the
and obviously, we want to be safe.
Yes, of course, yeah.
When we're doing a little project like
home
this.
Home furnishings. That puts
massively for your home furnishings, okay? So that, it's just exactly the same as your cotton calico, but it's been treated. You can feel that.
You can, yeah.
Okay. Almost feels a little bit damp.
Yeah,
it's got that feel.
It's tacky, not tacky. It's not sticky.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I don't know if someone said the colour clammy, but there's something, there's something there, yeah.
Okay, so we've got our FR Calico. I've got my tired-looking old chair pad.
Have a look at your chair at home. Or have you seen it
pretty rubbish,
in a second-hand shop and you're just thinking, I love the style of the wood, but come on now. This has seen better days, Joe.
It has, yeah. So. It's been well used, that one.
Yeah.
I have a family that are a bit of a hoarders of furniture, so I grabbed a chair. Okay, so we've got some of our wadding.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to get our wadding. And like most chairs, it sinks a little bit in the middle, so we want to give it a little bit more shape and a little bit. Yeah, no, definitely. So we're going to pop this down and we're going to cut a little bit of template here. Okay, give a little bit of edge around it while we're doing it. So
out come the scissors.
Out come the scissors.
They're a good price, those 12-inch ones, because you get normally £29.99, but you're getting £5. That's very.
That's amazing.
I wouldn't say the word cheap, but that's very economic, if you don't mind saying so.
Yeah, very much so.
For scissors of that quality.
Let's hope I didn't make a mistake with that.
It's too late now. It's out there, Joe. Can't retract that. I'm sorry, it's out there.
The thing is, we want that value for money. It really
exactly.
is. That you be able to. They are quite expensive scissors usually, we wanted to bring something that everybody can achieve and afford. Okay, nice and simple. I've got a little bit of spray glue. Okay, and I've got a stapler. That's all. Yeah. Okay, most people, you don't really need it, but I find all it does, a little one there. Obviously, ventilation is good because it's quite potent. So if Fiona does fall over, then we know she's been
I'm sorry to say, but I actually like it, Joe. It's like when we get the pens, the permanent markers. I just like,
well, they are potent though, aren't they?
I know, but I love it.
Okay, so all I've done is literally put my wadding on there, give it a bit of body back.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my FR Calico. I'm going to do the same just to hold it in place.
I'm not going anywhere.
And we're going to pop that on top. I think that bit's probably a little bit small, so we'll use a bigger bit. Okay. So it creates our barrier, like so. Okay, we're going to turn it over. All right. And then all we're going to do, very, very simple, I'm going to pull one side. I always try and go from the front first.
Oh, okay.
So pull it not too tight, go for the front, get your little stapler there, one staple in, try and keep that line nice and straight.
Yeah, it's like changing rooms.
It is, isn't it? Okay, and now we're going to spin it round.
Okay.
And this is where we do top to bottom, side to side.
Oh, okay.
Now we can pull it a little bit tighter. Okay, so it's nice and firm there. So we get a nice finish on the front. Okay, and do exactly the same here. We can use tacks if you've got tacks at home.
I was going to say, is there an alternative if we don't have a nifty safe?
Yeah, no, definitely. Use tacks as well. That's more traditional.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, we do the traditional sense of upholstery as well, from horsehair through. But this is a nice, simple way of doing it and upcycling, like you say.
Yeah.
Okay. So straight away, you can see that's
lovely.
Looks better already.
Just it really does.
Better than the brown. So we've got quite a lot of fabric there. So very quickly, just going to snip that through, like so. And there's so many different ways of doing this. But again, like a parcel, when you're wrapping a parcel, imagine in my house, we actually enjoy wrapping parcels at Christmas. So we're just going to fold the corner in, okay, and literally nice and tidy. So people always say to me, oh, you should be doing it this way, you should be doing it that way. I said, it's not. It's not. Just, you know, do it how you feel, as long as the front edge is nice and clean, like so. All right.
Very much so.
So we're going to do exactly the same on this side. And obviously with a fat quarter, it's big enough to cover a chair. It's big enough for the front of your cushion. So we're going to use the fat quarter for covering this little seat pad. I'm going to tuck that in, fold that over, pull it nice and tight. We're not going to see any of this.
No, because it's going to go in the chair.
Okay, so straight away we've got our pad. Looks 100% better already.
Already, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to get some of the blush leaves. Oh, love this, absolutely love this. So this is where we've got to decide, obviously, the front of your pad, what you're going to see when you sit on it.
Yes, choose your...
I've done it.
Yeah.
I've had designs, I've put it down and I've actually stapled it and gone, I've got it the wrong way around.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, it doesn't overly matter with this design, but I think that way, so that it's leading up to the chair, is quite nice. So we're going to literally turn that over. Okay. We've got plenty of fabric there, as you can see.
Generous.
You've got extras. We're going to keep those offcuts, and we'll do something with those. So again, we do the front first. So we get that nice edge on the front, not pulling too tight. Like so. Okay. And then spin it round. Now we've got to add some tension to it. But not, again, not too much because we've done the hard work. I'm going to staple that in. I'm going to staple that side in. Something quite satisfying about stapling as well, actually.
Yes,
like cutting fabric, isn't it?
Are you all right, Joe, if I could just quickly say hello to the NEC and we'll come back to the finished?
Yes, no, definitely.
Well, we'll finish this, but just let's show you... Oh, all right, sorry, no, we're going to finish this.
Oh, okay, that's
my
no
mistake.
problem.
I do apologise, everybody.
That's
I'm mishearing
right.
what's going on. I do apologise.
Hi to the NEC.
Well, yeah, because we're going live in a bit, but I know you're on standby if transmission doesn't happen, but...
okay, so we're going to exactly the same. Fold it in, okay. Keep it nice and tight.
So exactly fold as we did with the material
because
underneath.
it's all hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, obviously if you've got a slightly different shape, we'll spend a bit more time on it.
Yeah.
But we'll literally pull those in. Okay, we're going to do exactly the same on this side. Keeping all our extras. We
Absolutely, don't want to waste that.
Boxes of fabric, as you imagine, at the mill shop online. I'm terrible. I'm a hoarder as well, so they do moan at me there because it's, I can use that for something.
Well, there's your bits of your bunting,
there
like
you
said, your card making.
And there we go. So we're going to pull that one in as well.
I know, to holster, you know, and change the whole look of an entire chair.
Right, so instantly...
I mean,
we've
look
got
at this.
our chair pad. It's not
Absolutely
bad, is it?
brilliant,
So
Joe.
I'd use a bit of our calico as well.
Just to finish
Just to finish it off.
on the behind.
So trim that down there. It's like the fastest reupholstery of a chair pad. And then we're going to cut down there and down there. I don't tire of cutting fabric, the noise of it, I love it. There we go. So nice and neat. Hides all that element there.
Yeah, neat finish.
Neat finish on the sides. Get carried away with my stapler now, aren't I? There we go. So that's all that away, nice and neat, all finished underneath. And then we've got our lovely chair pad.
Absolutely brilliant, Joe. Well, you've worked so diligently. Thank you so much for all the demonstrations.
That's all right.
Really beautiful. Please have a little look online as well for all the fantastic fabrics and all the extra things that the Mill Shop have brought us. Thank you so much, and Lily, and hello, Mom. And let's just have a quick look at the NEC.
Oh, hey guys, how you doing? You've caught me chatting to Lynette. We are live at the NEC and we have got a great day lined up for you. Oh, I've just spotted Janice. Now, I wonder what she's up to. She's looking very busy. Let's have a look. Janice, what's going on? What's going on?
Hi. Yes, right. I'm coming up at 11 a.m. with Lynette and Craft Buddy, and then I'll see you at 2 p.m. with Tracy and PowerTech, so I'm looking forward to that.
It's going to be good. I love the fact the team just scatter the minute the camera comes into shot. Speaking of TV legend, who have we got here? The multi-talented Dave Bradford. What are you up to?
Don't make me laugh. If Lynette's in soft focus, I apologise. It's my fault. I'm not very good at this. I've got Nicholas Lodge coming up later on, some Katie Sue Moulds at 3 o'clock.
Incredible. So we have got a great day lined up. We are broadcasting live from the NEC. If you are coming down, please swing by and say hello. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Yanis. We're looking forward to seeing Janice and then Yanis later on. So we've got these lovely fabrics and you can choose one of the 7 options here. So Only two for an amazing £9.99. So if you took me through these ones again in our last five, because they are stunning, and the front runner happens to be these beautiful butterflies that you showed us earlier.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's one of those, I think, because of the details as well, that we showed with the card, that you can just cut all those little butterflies out. We can fuse them on, we can sew them on, we can do all sorts of gift tags.
Yes,
amazing little gift tags.
Gorgeous
I think I might do that actually. With those.
That's a great idea. So that's one of our options.
Okay.
And then we've got
the ticking.
Yeah.
So the floral ticking. So like again, it's got that beautiful soft linen. Okay, you've got the stripes there and the detail of the leaves.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then the blush leaves, which we've used. I mean, I love that. Absolutely love that. I think that's, you know, I'm terrible. I get it from my nan. Every week I go to my nan's house and she'd change her whole room set around. She'd fab on her worktops, new curtains. So my poor wife is like, she's going to come home and the furniture's moved, there's new curtains, there's all sorts. So I'm terrible. I like change. I like to keep it fresh.
Yeah,
so I think I'm going to
does.
use that one at home.
So that's the blue, beautiful blush leaves there.
Okay.
And
we've
then
got
we've
the dots, the blue dots there. Again, the mermaid dots.
Yes,
so
we've
we're
renamed
go
it the mermaid dots.
I think that's got to be yours. That's a gift.
Yeah,
I think,
thank
for
you.
That's yours.
It is. I love the blues.
Then we've got the flame. The flame flowers.
The
really,
flame
really
flowers,
nice.
yes.
Okay, I really like that vibrant red there as well.
And last but not least, two more, the daisy that we had on that gorgeous cushion, and you've made yourself a lovely little pink cushion. Is this a lily project?
It is a lily project there. So we used some of the wadding, we've used some of the bonded lining, and it's just a nice little working pin cushion when we're working away.
Gorgeous, and that lovely card. And last but not least,
the poppy. Shall I grab this?
Yes, the beautiful poppy material.
So this is what we made, myself and Lily. We cut one of the poppies out, we cut a leaf from the daisy, and we made our very own little poppy there.
Gorgeous.
Is that nice? There we go.
Oh, Joe, it's been an absolute delight. Thank you so much for
welcome.
fitting in so many projects. Don't forget those fantastic scissors are online as well. If you missed that, please watch Joe on the Rewind because he fitted in so many projects. We've got the heat-resistant fabric as well. We've got the wadding.
Yes.
The calico, the fuser web. I'm looking at you going, I know your name is Mr. Fuser Web. Yeah, when are you with us again, Joe? So,
a few weeks. I think.
Okay, I know
before
Joe's...
Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
A couple of shows. So,
oh, fantastic. I really look forward to that. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
We are at the NEC for the next 2 hours. We've got Janice and then we've got Yanis. Hopefully everything's okay. I know you're on standby.
I'm on standby, just in case.
Just in case, but I think of some more projects. We've used them all. So thank you very much for watching. Do watch on the Rewind and lots more still to see. Thank you very much. Look forward to it in a couple of weeks' time. I'd have to go for more than one if I was you. They're too beautiful. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay, all being well, we'll be able to go live from the NEC with Janice now, and then the hour after, Crafting with Clarity and Yanis, and then we'll come back to Julia and the Sue Wilson One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Fabric Stabilizer creates firmer fabric, making it easy to handle and is also perfect for die cutting projects. Fabric Shield is a powerful fine mist fabric protector which protects from dirt, oil and even repels water, and also helps keep fabric soft without altering the colouring. To add these to your sewing kit or to stock up, please check out at hochanda.com.
Hi, my name's Jodie Johnson from Atomic Studios. Now, how did I start crafting? I started just after school. I actually went to catering college and I started as a pastry chef. And that's where all my skills came, when I was moulding and shaping the petals. I was that lady making the cards, making the gifts, going to the farmers markets, but I was in the right place at the right time. And I ended up with a job at Tonic Studios by somebody showing Tonic my work. My dad always said, if you want a precise job, you need the correct tool. Now, I thought he was joking when he talked about planes and chisels and all that business. But if you do want the correct tool, Tonic is going to provide that for you. Now, here at Hochanda, we share all our skills, all our experience, all the little hints and tips with you. So come and join me here on Hochanda with Tonic Studios.
Lovely audience that are here at the NEC. Yes, we're live for the next 4 days. We're not constantly. We have shows coming live 4 hours a day. But it's great to have your company at home. And again, it's great to have the people here at the NEC. And it's lovely to have Lynette Jasper with us as well.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
It's
Very
good.
excited.
It's good here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Lots of lovely people.
They've got coffee and tea and cakes and toilets and all kinds of things. And I know, it's great. And we have some wonderful crafting goodies for you as well. And this show, very, very exciting because I've seen all the lovely samples. Now, you've got something brand new to bring us today.
We have, so we've got some bits of Christmas stuff.
Let's take a look at the new today because
Yes.
I think this is going to be very, very busy. So tell us about these.
So these are 3 little pots of magic.
Okay.
So these are finishing touches for all your mixed media projects. It doesn't have to be Christmas, but they work beautifully with Christmas. So we have chunky snow.
Oh, let's open that and have a look. So we'll open this up.
Yep.
So this is your chunky snow.
So it's all fluffy and lovely.
Oh,
so
lovely.
that just adds like a beautiful, I'm just trying to see if we've got a sample here. So you can see
on
the edges
lovely?
here.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely snowy effect. So that's lovely and fluffy.
Love that. So that's the snow. So we'll pop that down. And then let's take a look at this one here.
So that is a marble topping, a white marble topping.
Ooh, let's open this up to
So
have a
again,
look.
it'll give like a snow effect, but a little bit gritty.
Oh, yes.
So that's on there.
Love that.
See?
So that's that one. So we've had the snow, we've had the marble effect. Can't wait to see these in demonstration. And then we've got the final one, which
This
is here.
is the crystal gritty topping.
Oh, nice.
So the millions of tiny little glass beads.
Really?
And they, if you can pick it up,
Yeah, we can
give
see
a
that.
real lovely shimmer. So that's
Isn't
like an
that
icy
lovely?
shine.
Isn't that lovely? Can't believe the price of these as well. Your item numbers there on the screen. It's 530858. £9.99. It's a great price, and yes, you're getting all 3 of those. So if you do want to get hold of them, pop those into your basket. If you are a Freedom member, your delivery is included. Now, of course, if we've got the materials, if we've got the media, we need something to put them onto as well. And we have got some fabulous star wreaths. Love these.
We have. So you're getting 3 star wreaths in your pack. And these are just a couple of things that you can create with them.
Yeah, let me
Pass
pop
to
that
you.
in the front so you can see that.
There you go.
You can see how that's transformed now by using all the different medias that you can have. Love these. Where would we hang these? Where would we use these?
So you could put them on your front door. You could decorate them up and cover them with gel medium so they'd be weatherproof for outside. Hang them inside on your doors. Outside, on your walls, wherever you want.
It's lovely, isn't it? And because you're getting a set of 3 as well, then £9.99 for all 3. You could keep one of these for yourself, give
Yes.
one to a friend.
Exactly.
Or have them in different areas around the house.
Exactly, or make like a triptych. maybe going up your wall diagonally.
Hey, that's a good idea. That is fabulous. Again, can't wait to see the demonstrations that we've got coming up with these. 597739 is your item number if you want to get those. It's a pack of 3 and they're made of MDF. Right, let's take a look at something else we've got in the show. Now, when I came up and I walked up to the stand when we were setting up, I saw these and I went, these are my favourite, these are my favourite. Love these, so delicate. What are they made of?
They are, so these are made out of chipboard, and these are our festive chipboards. So they're just really pretty to add maybe 1 or 2 single elements to a project. It just gives something a little bit different.
Yeah, they're lovely. And if I just turn that around, you can see that you've got the reverse there. So if you wanted to use it just plain with the brown.
Exactly, you could do. Or you can spray them, add inks to the top of them. Just make sure you dry them properly before you put them on your project.
Perfect. Just to give you a little example of how you can use these, with the houses, you've also got the snowflakes, you've got the stags, which of course are always a favourite, very popular at Christmas, and then you've got the poinsettias as well. But here's a lovely example of what you can build and make and create. Isn't that a lovely scene?
It is. It's very, very pretty. Well done, Kasia.
Yeah, well done. That is gorgeous. Love the colours that have been used in that. Let me show you another one as well. If you can pick that up, Lynette, we'll place that in front so we can see that. Now, that is gorgeous. What have you used on that?
So on that, actually, Kasia and Shen has done this one. So that's Kasia's little girl. So on there is a bit of the gritty toppings. There's some of the metallic sprays that we've got on the show. There's all sorts of bits and pieces.
Love that snow. So, is that using the
so that is actually using texture paste.
Wow.
So you just stipple on the texture paste, and it gives a really thick snow effect.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm looking forward to winter now.
Yeah.
I never usually look forward to winter, but when I see all these crafts, I'm thinking, yeah, do you know what? I'm looking forward to winter now.
I love winter.
So if you it's good, isn't it? Inspiring as well. $9.99 for all of those. I think it's a fabulous deal. It really, really is. And they are gorgeous in their design and so intricate in their detail. So you get the houses there, you get the snowflakes, you've got the stags, you've also got the sentiment there, and you've got the poinsettias as well. Love that, love that. If you do want to go for that, it's 127013. Now, finally, here at the show, of course, we've got plenty more on the website that you can go to and have a look, but we've got your tags. Always very popular, these, aren't they?
They are. So these are MDF tags. They come in a pack of, I'm not quite sure, but there's 4 of each. There's a 24 in a pack?
20 in total.
20 in a pack.
20
so you get all these different shapes, all the different sizes. Sorry, not shapes, they're all the same shape. The different sizes.
Yeah.
So ranging from the really big one down to this teeny tiny little one.
Yeah, let me show you that.
So cute.
That's the large one, and that's the smallest one. Again, where would we use these?
So you could use them just as a decorative piece.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them for Christmas. Or you could, you know, make up a little one, attach it to a present, maybe, you know, stencil a name on there. And then it's a little keepsake for them as well.
It's a good idea, that, isn't it? It makes your present even better. So if you're only spending a small amount on somebody, which, you know, we've all got a penny pinch sometimes, haven't we? If you add a tag like that, it makes it extra special. Love that. For your mixed media projects as well. $11.99, you are saving £3. You get 20. Can't believe that. Brilliant deal, it really is. 810902. Now, we are live from the NEC. We've got the crew here. We've got the audience out there as well. Give us a wave. There you go, you're live on TV. It's brilliant. Now, if anyone has any questions, you can email them in. Or if anyone's got any questions here in the audience, we've got the lovely John. He's the one with the blue eyes. Sometimes green, sometimes a little red, but there's John at the front, and he'll come round with the microphone. If you've got any questions, just pop your hand up, and Lynette is here to answer any of your questions. Right, Lynette, what are we going to have a look at first?
We are going to make a tag.
Okay.
So we're going to try and recreate this tag here.
Well, that's nice.
So just using a few of the bits and pieces. There are other things on the show that aren't on the counter because we only have a little bit of space.
That's right, yes. So if you want to head to the website, you'll be able to see all the different items that Annette is using throughout the demonstrations. So if you are at home watching, or if you're in the audience, you've got the app on your iPhones, you can open it up, you can have a look at all the different items we've got available, but we'll be talking you through them as we go, right?
We have. So I'm going to use these pearl sprays to create a background.
Okay. So no gesso on there?
No gesso. You can do if you want. The gesso will give it a brighter finish.
Yeah.
But we're just going to go straight onto the tag. So just randomly spray around. And
I think it's all about confidence, isn't it?
It is. It's just have a go. You know, don't be frightened of anything. And I've been running workshops recently, and people pick up the sprays and they're a bit like, ooh, like, no, just spray it, just go on with it. So then all you
take
do,
that advice.
yeah, is just roll it around, and you'll get this beautiful background effect. So I'm going to pop that out of the way.
Now, is that water-based that you've just used there?
It is.
Perfect.
And here's one I did earlier. I'm just going to get some tissue and wipe this up.
Okay.
So that is the effect that we are looking for.
That's
the background.
Really like that.
Yeah. So what we are going to do next is we're going to use a pretty powder.
Okay.
And we are just going to put some stars onto the background with our white silver pretty powder. So just give that a go over with our magic bag.
There?
So that is just a sac magique, as I call it. It's an anti-static bag.
Okay.
So
why do you use that?
It's just to stop. If you've got any wet on there or fingerprints, it just takes the grease off.
Right.
So when you add your embossing powder or whatever else that you are using, it doesn't stick anywhere else apart from where you want it.
Perfect.
So we're just going to stick on a few stars, and then we will go over with our pretty powder.
Now, Anna's emailed in. She says, I hope we all have a great time here at the NEC. Well, we are. Oh, and she says, if you are here, go and buy lots of crafty goodies.
Yes.
Very good advice. Thank you for that.
Now, I think that might be one of my lovely customers, and she's lovely. She's just recently had an eye operation. So, Anne, if that's you, get well soon.
Yeah, get well soon, Anne. Thank you for emailing in.
So I'm just popping this pearl powder over the top of where I've just stamped.
And this is available in the set of 3.
No, this is a pretty powder, so this will be on the website.
Perfect. So if you want to get hold of that, head to the website and pop that into your basket.
So just brush off your extra, and you're left with just these white stars.
Like that.
So let's pop all this out of the way. So now we're going to colour our trees. So I've already coloured some of them. What we're going to do is pop a little bit of white gesso, just very randomly. So you don't want a full coverage.
Okay.
You just want to get a little bit on there, and it'll, when you add the spray over the top, it will work differently against the white gesso and the plain MDF.
So if you were to get some black gesso, maybe it'd be different again?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
And all these sprays also work on black gesso.
Do they?
They do.
Fabulous.
They just give a different sheen.
Now, the Christmas trees are at the bottom of your screen if you want to go for those. Lynette Jasper set of 3 festive toppings, £9.99. 530858.
So I've just popped on a little bit of the spray. I'm just going to dry that off. At home, I usually leave these to dry naturally.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you think that's better?
I do think so, because when the spray collects in a certain area, it'll take longer to dry, and it'll get a lovely puddled effect.
Yeah.
You'll get darker areas, but when you're using a heat tool, it sort of forces the colour away, if you will.
Yeah. You know, if you don't have a heat gun, this might be a daft question, but that's me. I ask daft questions. Could you use a hairdryer?
You could. A heat gun is a lot more powerful, but the other thing that I do is I have my radiator on, and I'll spray my things, and then I'll just line them all up on my radiator.
Oh, right. There you go. Top tip.
Yes. So then they dry without the heat and the air dispersing anything.
So the heat comes underneath.
But the heat comes underneath, and it'll dry them. So we're going to add some of our chunky snow. So I'm just going to use gel medium.
Now, the details for the chunky snow will come up at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab hold of those.
So I'm just going to take this on the outside.
Now, if I just move that out the way, just so the cameras can get you in.
So I'm just dabbing this along the edge. I'm not really giving much thought as to where it's going, apart from I want it to hit the outside.
So this gel medium you're using, is that better than glue?
Yes, so this
Why
is a mixed media glue. once it is dry, you can spray onto it anything that is not, it's not going to get less sticky.
Yeah.
You know, things won't fall off.
Perfect.
So let's just, I should have put something underneath this to catch it. So we're going to have a lovely snowy floor when I've finished.
That's all right.
So just sprinkle on your snow, give it a tap down. And we have
Isn't that
some
lovely?
snowy trees.
And I think that's so much better than just using paint or white spray, for example. So let me just grab this larger one just to show you. And then we can see that there. So you can see that beautiful sparkle, but also the texture in there. That actually does look like real snow just falling there on the trees.
It does, and it's got some beautiful pink bits in there as well, so...
Love that.
It gives a lovely iridescent shine.
It is, it's beautiful. Now, if you do want to go for the festive toppings, they are available, $9.99. You get a set of 3, and those are what Lynette is using throughout the show. So we've got the chunky snow, the gritty crystals, and the marble toppings.
Yes, the marble toppings.
Which are fabulous. So set of 3, and $9.99 really is a great price. Right, Lynette?
So all I've done is white gessoed one of the winter words that we have, and I'm just going to add some white pearl spray, and I'm going to pop that out of the way, so it's just going to give a lovely pearly cast onto that word. And I'm trying to look now at my notes to see what I'm doing next.
That's all right. That's all right. What do you think are going to be the colours of Christmas? You know, it changes all the time, doesn't it?
Does.
Some years we go back to the traditional red and greens, then some years it's purples and pinks. What do you think it's going to be this year?
See, I have a few go-to colours, and turquoise is always in there, or teal.
Yeah.
So it's like teal or silver, or teal or black.
That's nice.
Yeah, teal
Black,
and white.
Yeah. It's a bit different. That'd be nice. Teal and black.
So for these flowers, I'm going to use on this one a little bit of water.
Yep.
A little bit of one of my explosion powders. This is unicorn. So I don't want to cover the flower completely, but I want to give it like a mottled effect. So then you spray
that's intense.
on the explosion, and the colour just explodes.
It does. It really does. I mean, that is lovely. And again, let me just hold this just to show you at home. And I really like the fact that it's not totally covered,
No.
and it's just picking up the elements of that colour in there. Let me just turn that to show you. Can you see that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Love that.
So now I'm just using a pearl spray on this flower.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to use the heat tool just to dry them off a little bit.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Now, we are live from the NEC. If you do have any questions, you can email in. We'll still take your questions, as we normally do when we're live from the studio. So it is studio@hochanda.com. Leave a message on our Facebook page. Any inspirations you want to share with us as well, that'll be lovely. But if you're in the audience, and we've got an audience here at the NEC, we'd love to have your questions as well. Oh, there's Craig. Hi, Craig. So yes, if you've got any questions, come and sit down if you want to. We've got some spare seats there. Come sit down at the front. So any questions, lovely John's got a microphone and he'll come round and you can ask the lovely Lynette any question you would like, well, about craft.
I was just thinking
maybe
that,
any question you like.
craft-related.
I mean, you know, we're friends here today, who knows? But it is great to have your company at home, it's great to have your company here as well.
Right, so we've dried off a little bit, and now we're going to start to assemble our tag.
Okay.
So gather all our elements. So I have some lace here. There we go. So this is just a little bit of lace that I've got lying around that I just cut up, and we're just going to lie that over the middle.
And does that gel dry clear?
It does.
Yeah.
It all dries completely clear. So we'll just stick these bits over here, and then we will pop on our trees. So we'll have one tree there.
Now, if you like the tag that we're using here, the details for that are on the side of your screen. You're getting 20, and it's assorted sizes as well. 810902, that's your item number. $11.99 for 20. It's exceptional value for money. And in fact, I'm just going to grab a couple of the sizes just to show you, because it is a collection of sizes. and you get 20 in all. So you've got the use of these for tags, for your mixed media, for your journaling if you want to, or for making and creating for door tags or something like that. Fabulous. So you do get 20 in total, and they're all different sizes, and you're saving £3. So that is exceptional value for money. Love these. Made from MDF as well, so
Yes,
perfect.
they
Love
are.
it.
So now what we are going to do is add in some bits and pieces down here. So I'm just going to whap on some gel medium. Again, not much thought put into it, and start to stick on some of these little stamens. So I'll just take a few and just add them randomly.
Be nice to make one of these for Father Christmas, would it not? When he comes down your chimney.
Santa, please stop here.
Yes.
Hang it on your door.
Yes.
Door hangers.
Yes, that'd be a great
Yeah.
idea. And then he can come with his sack full of presents, and hopefully leave some presents for me.
Oh. Have you asked for something this year? What have you asked for?
Do you know, so I don't ask for anything for Christmas, I must admit. I like to give. I'm a giver. Yes. I like to give presents. I don't like to receive them. Well, no, I love to receive them. If anyone's watching, I absolutely love to receive them. But I just feel weird asking for presents.
I know, my kids ask me every year, Mum, what do you want? And I always tell them the same thing. In fact, come in here in the car yesterday, I've got my daughter with me. She's working on the stand.
Oh, what's your daughter's name?
Taylor.
Taylor?
Yeah. So she said to me, she said, Mum, what can I get you for Christmas this year? And she went, don't say bubble bath.
Is that what you
Bubble
said?
bath. That's what I always say. I love bubble bath. That's my my peace away from the kids.
Is
Get in
it?
the bath at night, yeah. Some nice bubbles.
If you're watching, Taylor, get some bubble bath.
She won't. Hopefully she's busy on the stand.
Hopefully you're busy on the stand. You're not getting any bubble bath just yet. But it is. It's busy here at the NEC, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
Are you here for the whole 4 days?
I am.
Good. So are we. So are we. And we've got quite an audience here.
All these lovely
There they
people.
are. Hello. Hello, audience. Live on TV. Oh, is Yanis there? Oh, there's Yanis. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. We've got Matt at the back. Hiya, Matt. And then John's coming into there. There he is. Oh, the lovely John. He makes them all swoon, don't you, John? You make them all swoon.
Oh,
yeah.
He's lovely.
He's a handsome man. Right, sorry, Lynette. It
It's
is all about you.
absolutely fine.
John, it's not about you. It's all about you.
No, John, can you come and do this if he wants?
Oh.
So I'm just going to add some gems on. They've completely stolen my train of thought.
You're doing
These
really well.
cheeky boys.
Well, I think that's what's lovely about this craft is that if you've got the confidence, you can just keep adding, can't you, and
You
changing
can.
it as you go along.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to mix media. You just go with what you feel like. So our finishing touch is going to be some black silver splatters.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you might
Do
want to
we
stand
have
back
this
a little bit.
available?
I know it was on my show last time.
Oh, was it?
So maybe it's still on the website.
Or do I need
So I'm just taking...
stand back?
Yeah, stand back. I'm just taking the lid off and using the spray tube just to add some splatters.
Love that.
So black splatters are always nice. So I've
It's good
got
to make a
those.
mess, isn't it? It's good to have a bit of a splatter every now and again.
It is. And I think we need some white ones as well. So let's take a little bit of white gesso, put that down on our craft mat, and find my water. So we just water that down just to make it runny. Might need it a little bit runnier. Oops.
Does that make it easy to apply?
It does. So all I'm after with this, because you were asking earlier about like the bleached effect.
Yeah, let me grab that.
So
So we
this
were
is-
looking at this earlier on, and I said to Lynette when I first saw this, I said, "Oh, have you bleached that?" And she said, "No. This is what I do, and this is what Lynette is doing now to create this effect that you're seeing."
So
Yeah,
all-
and I'll hand this to John, and John will show that splatter to the audience. Lovely.
So this, all I'm doing is just picking up the gesso and splatting it over. And when that dries, you will get that bleached effect
Yeah.
because it'll pick up a little bit of the spray.
Love that. Will that dry clear? No, because it was gesso, wasn't it?
So it'll take the colour of whatever spray's behind it.
Yes.
And it'll make it look like it's bleached.
Isn't that lovely?
So there is our finished tag.
Love that. Absolutely love that. I think that's beautiful. And of course, everyone that you make will be different. And if you are going for the set of 20 MDF crafty tags, you can make a set of 20. You can give them as gifts. You can keep them as decor around your homes. You can make that lovely sign to put on your door to say, Santa, stop here. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? It really is. We've got the lovely Lynette with us throughout the show. We're live here from the NEC. And whilst Lynette is setting up for the next demonstration, we're going to go through all of the different items that we've got for you on the show. There is more, of course, on the website. So do go and check it all out. But here in the show, we'll start with the brand new today. These are your festive toppings. These are going to add that texture. It's going to add that lovely glitter and glisten to your project. So we've got 3 different finishes for you. So this is your marble topping, $9.99 for a set of 3. So you're getting the marble topping included in here. You can see as we open that up. So you can use that with your gel mediums to add that extra texture. Let me just show you some of the texture that that's going to make and create on your finished pieces. Love that. I think that's beautiful. So that is your marble topping. You've then got your crunchy, or is it crunchy?
Chunky.
Chunky. I'm just going to show this to Lynette. Is that chunky or?
I know.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But I've taken the label off.
That's why I didn't want to read it out, just in case.
It's
okay,
chunky.
I'll just put my thumb over that for now. Anyway. It doesn't say anything. No, it doesn't. It's just missing the H. That's all. So there is your snow. Yeah. So that's your snow, which again is going to give you that wonderful effect. And I'll bring you the finished sample in to show you, just there. So that's going to show you that beautiful snow. Can you see that on the edge of the trees? I'll just lift that up for you. Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, something different than what you've been using before. And then we have got the crystals. I'll put that down, show you the crystals and open this. So another medium for you to work with. You get all 3 for $9.99. And we are approaching 20% of the stock gone. So we're very, very busy for those. We're always busy when we see them being demonstrated. So very, very busy for those. We'll move on because we've got the MDF wreaths as well. Love these. These are a little bit different, aren't they? Because they've got a star in the middle. And I love these. These are $9.99 and you get a set of 3. So they're MDF, as you can see. And let me just put some samples in the front so we can go from that to looking like that. That is beautiful. Again, I'm loving that splatter on there. Looks a little bit different, doesn't it? And that's what mixed media is all about. And then we've got another sample, so we can go in and we can turn it into something like that with the angel on. Absolutely love these. If you want to go for a set of 3, just $9.99. 597 739 is your item number for your set of 3. Now, something that we absolutely adore. I love these. These are made from chipboard. But you're getting a set of 4. So all 4 of these. Love the detail that you've got in here. So you've got those houses. Reminds me of Amsterdam. That does. Really, really beautiful design. So I love those multi-storey houses. You can use those singularly or you can have them together. You can leave them as their raw state. If I just turn these around and show you. So if you just wanted to leave them like that, which again are beautiful, and I'll bring in a sample which is using those. You see that? Just builds and creates that scene. It's lovely, isn't it? So you can use them separately. You can use them together if you wish. Maybe paint behind the window so it looks like you've got a little light flickering away, which will look beautiful. So you've got your houses there. You've got your snowflakes. Again, the detail is beautiful. And all you do is just pop these out to use them. So you can paint these. You can decorate them. But if I turn these around, you could, of course, just use them as they are in that brown state. And then you've got your stags and your poinsettias. So, so popular. And they look absolutely beautiful when you use these with your projects. And you're getting all 4 for £9.99. 127013 if you want to get hold of those. Right, we're heading back to Lynette because we've got some more demonstrations for you. And the great thing is, if you want to head to the website, you can do. You can see everything else that we've got available. And if you're here in the audience, if you do have the app on the iPhone currently, you can see all the items. You can even buy when you're at the show, which is pretty cool, isn't it? So you can go and have a look at all the items we've got available on the show. And of course, if you've got the internet at home, you'll be able to do that. Great to have your company, though. We're with Lynette, and we're going to have another demonstration. What we're going to see now?
So we're going to use one of the star wreaths and a few of the other elements that we've got on the show.
Okay.
And we're just going to build a little scene.
Perfect.
So I've started off already on the base of this, and what I did was I spread around with a palette knife. I didn't really, I used my finger.
Did you? Okay.
That's why my fingers were all rough. So you would use a palette knife just to spread in random places some of the thick texture paste.
But if you wanted to use your finger, it's all right. Lovely.
Get your fingers in, get gritty.
Yes.
So I spread it randomly around, and then I dried the very top layer just so it just the shine goes off.
Okay.
The modelling, the thick texture paste, and then all I did was take some of the snowflakes.
Yes.
And I pressed it into the texture paste.
And that's the
and you can see,
chipboard?
No, those are MDF snowflakes.
Those
so
are the
they
MDF
are
snowflakes.
they are on the website.
Brilliant. Okay, we'll bring those up at the bottom of your screen in a second.
So I don't know if you can see here, we've got a deboss effect.
Oh,
so
yeah.
normally you use your stencil pastes
Yes.
to go through a stencil to get an embossed effect.
What a great
So
idea.
this thick texture paste, you get a deboss effect by stamping something into your
Love that.
texture paste just as the top layer dries.
Yes.
So always spray a little bit of water onto what you're using, whether it's a stamp or a piece of MDF
Okay.
or anything else you've got lying around that you like the texture of. A little bit of water and then it releases easily.
Perfect.
So that is how we got the background. Then I started to spray with one of the pearl sprays.
Okay.
So
Why do you like the pearl sprays?
I like that because they give a beautiful sheen. I'm running out. This isn't good.
You'll have to get
There
some
we
more.
go. I have to tip it up a little bit. Yeah, they give a lovely sheen. So you get a beautiful soft colour and a lovely sheen. So after I've done that, I'm also going to sprinkle on a little bit of explosion.
Okie dokie. Now, I think we've had a question from home.
Yeah.
Somebody's emailed in. Anne's emailed in. And Anne would like to know if you can put rice paper onto canvases with gel medium. That's a great question.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Perfect. There you go. You can. And if you've got any questions in the audience, we've got one of the experts here. We'd love to hear from you. Or if you've got a suggestion for us, we'd also love to hear from you as well. And the lovely John's got the microphone, so don't be shy. Pop your hand up and ask your questions. Yeah,
So,
you won't bite.
I'm
not
just
normally.
trying to dry this off. So we've got, in the background now, we've got quite a lot going on. So we're building a scene, we're adding texture, we're adding layers, whether it's layers of paste, debossing, you know, different things going on. Also, what I did was I took some of the white marble when the modelling paste was wet, and I pressed it into the modelling paste. So when I've dried this off, I will pick it up so you can see you've got like a grainy, gritty effect in the background there.
Is that the sparkle that I'm starting to see?
No. So that is another layer that we're going to add in a minute.
Perfect.
So if I lift this here, I don't know if you can see this grainy effect here. So that is just the white marble topping, just sprinkled on randomly, and I pressed it into the modelling paste.
Love that.
So there's no gel medium or anything been used underneath.
Okay, that's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It is.
And I think, you know, as it is right there, if you hang that up and it captures the light, it's going to glisten, it's going to look absolutely fantastic, but we are going to do more.
Yes. So you picked up on these little sparkles that are around. So all that is the lovely ice topping. So
well, it's
can
got
you see
texture
it?
in.
It's got like little glass balls.
Oh, that is
in it.
nice. Yeah. Can you see that on the camera? I think we can.
Can you see?
And there's little glass balls in there.
Yeah,
Did you
it's little
say?
tiny glass balls. So that's what gives your icy,
Can you see that?
gritty texture
Yeah.
sparkle.
And will that dry white or will it dry clear?
It dries clear, but
Okay.
because I've used it over a purple spray,
Yep.
it's going to take on the colour of the spray.
Perfect.
I'm just trying to see. On here,
Yep.
you can see.
Let me pick this up and show
just
you.
on the top of Angel.
Just where the A is.
And on the bottom, there is also some there.
Oh, I can see that.
So
yeah.
it shines white if it's on white. So if you're using a colour, it will pick up the colour.
Yeah,
So
like that.
I'm just randomly just swiping this around. Again, not really giving it much thought. So just pop that out of the way. So you can see it's white now. You can see where you've put it.
Yep.
But once it starts to dry, it will dry white.
Okay.
So let's just pop that out of the way for now. And I'm going to show you how I created this. Now, I've created a little bit of a faux pas. I left this gel medium open on my desk last night on the stand, and it's gone a little bit gloopy. It's not usually this thick and runny, but it's been open all night and it's still working. It's still working. So I've just added on a little bit of gel medium here.
Okay.
I'm going to, now I won't take the counter sample, add on some of the white topping. So I'm just going to sprinkle this on. So the gel medium is going to help it stick.
And which one are you using there?
That is the marble.
The marble topping.
The marble topping, the white marble top. So if I left that like that, the gel medium will dry clear.
Okay.
And the marble topping will dry white, like on this sample here.
Yeah, let me just bring that in to show you. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. Can you see
So
down the bottom
all
here?
the white bits? This is all the marble topping, just applied with the gel medium.
That's fabulous.
But we're not going to do that.
Oh, we're going to do something else. But that's a really good idea. So you can use it in different ways.
Yeah, you can use it in all different ways.
Okay.
So I'm just going to colour it with one of my explosion powders. So I'm not waiting for my gel medium to dry. I am sprinkling on my dragon explosion powder straight away and adding some water.
Look at that. Do you see that?
So it looked like there was nothing on there. It's just a little bit of baby powder sort of stuff. You spray it and colour explodes.
Yeah, because it goes on white.
Yeah. So there's all different colours in these, and they are one of my most favourite products ever.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So when they dry, they get a beautiful metallic sheen through them as well.
Hey, what'd be nice if you got a selection of those and you just randomly picked up the colours, and then you'd have that explosion when you added the water. You wouldn't know what colours it was until you actually activate
They're brilliant
it.
for creating backgrounds as well. Journal pages.
Yeah.
So the more water you add, the more that the colour spreads.
Okay. Love that.
Just pop that out of the way. So I've also used some chipboard, and all I've done with this is just spray the white pearl spray straight onto it.
I think these are lovely.
The same with the snowflakes, and then I've added some gems as well, and my sign. So I'm just going to think about building a scene.
Now we'll put the details for the chipboards. They'll be coming up on the side of the screen. And you are getting a set of 4. You've got the houses that Lynette is using right here. You've also got some snowflakes, you've got some stags, and you've got some poinsettias as well, and some holly. I think they're absolutely gorgeous and so delicate as well. Yeah, and you have the holly in there, which are lovely.
So I'm not being too precise with where I blob the gel medium.
Have you painted those at all?
So I just sprayed the white pearl spray.
Okay.
Over the top. So with gel medium, let's just pop these down. That's got some trees around.
I think we've been very
well.
busy for the chipboards, haven't we? Nearly 30% of the stock has gone. 30% of the stock has gone.
They are very pretty though.
And I looked over there because we've got the live team here at the NEC, so I was just looking, yeah. Lovely Liam and Chris, working very hard. We call him Munch. Have a look at them and see which one you think is called Munch out of the 2. Just there. There, we're going to show it just there. Who's in the background?
Okay, get in the camera.
Oh, there's Andy in the background as well. Did we see him? Oh, we didn't see him. Oh, well, never mind. If you're wondering what this is, it's not a spot, by the way.
No.
It's a microphone. Just in case you've tuned in, you thought, oh, look at Janice, she's got a big spot.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I just noticed myself in the monitor and thought, oh, that looks like a big spot. But it's not, it's a microphone.
So I'm just adding on some of these chipboard snowflakes again, not thinking too much about it.
Okay. Oh, they've just moved the cameras. There you go. So we can now see the live team just there. So there you go. There's Munch. Give us a wave, Munch. There's Andy in the background. There's lovely Chris. And Yanis is there as well. He's just getting ready. There you go. Can you see him? Yeah, Yanis is busy signing all his photos. So if you want a signed photo of Yanis or Dave, they're out the front. Or you can email in and we'll send you one. Personally, they forgot my photographs today. I don't have any here.
Oh, I'm That's terrible.
Don't worry about it.
So we are just going to add a little bit of the crystal topping over the top of this word that I just white gessoed, just to make it look like the snow's fallen on top.
Isn't that lovely? Now, the wreaths themselves with the star in the middle, you do get 3 included. How much of the stock? Nearly 50% of the stock was gone.
Wow.
Yeah, they're proving to be very, very popular. If you do want them, do check out your baskets to make sure you get hold of them. I think they're fabulous, and you get all 3. You can make and create, and you can mix and match. Maybe you've got some mediums already at home that you want to use with these, but I love the fact that it's got the star in the middle.
Yeah,
yeah.
They are very, very nice.
Yeah, and that means you can do so much with them as well. Love that, Lynette. We're going to have more demonstrations, but I do want to talk to you about becoming a Freedom member. Now, is there anyone here who is a Freedom member in the audience? Yes, we've got some hands up. Fabulous. Now, as a Freedom members, put your hands up again. Okay, well, let's tell you about Freedom. You might want to become a Freedom member. When you are a Freedom member, it's just a small monthly fee. You can cancel it at any time, but it does mean that you get unlimited standard delivery. So on anything you buy, you could buy 3 items in the show, 3 items in the day, 3 items a week, 10 items. It's entirely up to you, but it's unlimited standard delivery. You get exclusive members discounts as well. So throughout the shows, there'll be certain items, certain certain products that will have exclusive members discount on them as well. You'll see that because it'll have a blue banner across it on our website. You also get a members badge. Mine's in my bag, actually. I'll get that out in a moment's time. And you also get a monthly newsletter, so you can catch up with all the gossip that's happening here at Hochanda. Right, let me pop this back just to let you know you are getting 3. Right, we're starting with the new mediums that we've got. Yes, so let's start with these, which are brilliant. Now, you've got 3 festive toppings. You've seen Lynette demonstrate with these, which are fabulous. So you've got 3 different styles. So you've got your lovely, in this is your gritty crystals, you can see there. So add them to your mediums, and you can see that sparkling away. So if you're going to use that with some clear medium gel, that will just leave the sparkle behind. Proving to be so, so popular today. Love these snowflakes. These are great. And these are going to add detail. Let me just pick this up and show you just at the side here. On the trees, you can see that if I bring that in, there you go. You can see that snow, the snowflakes just on the side of the trees. Very delicate, but does add that beautiful detail. So you can go for those. There's a set of 3, and then you get your marble crystals as well. $9.99 if you want to go for those, and you get 65 grams in each pot. 530858 is your item number. Now, if you are adding things to your basket and your basket comes to £6 or more, you can open up a flexi order, which means we'll split the cost into 2 for you. It's interest-free payments, and it just makes it a lot easier as we're heading towards Christmas. Right, these MDF star wreaths are proving to be extremely popular. I love these because, yes, you've got the wreath size, but you've also got the middle to play with as well. So you can add more detail to your wreaths as well. Whether what colour you want to have on there, it could be colour to match your decor in your home, or maybe this is a gift for somebody. Maybe you want to hang these on the tree, maybe they want them to be at the top of the tree, or maybe you want them to hang them on your doors or in your windows. Absolutely beautiful. Great price as well. £9.99. You're getting all 3. 597739 is your item number. Love those, really, really do. Now, something else that's proving to be extremely popular, and you've just seen Lynette demonstrate, are our chipboards. Love these because you're getting a set of 4, so all 4 of them. I think my favourite are these houses. I love these. I really do. Now, let me just turn these around because you can use them in their raw state. But if we turn them round, you've got that sort of creamy white on the front, which you can use. And when they're popped out, you could even use what's left behind as well, because in mixed media, we don't waste anything. You've also got your snowflakes, beautiful, elegant details in there, and you just simply pop those out. You've got your stands, you've got your Merry Christmas, you've got your holly, and your poinsettia as well. Now, 30% of the stock has gone of these. If you do want to get hold of them, details on your screen at the moment from Craft Buddy, set of 4 festive chipboard packs. And as we said, 30%, that is going up. Now, we've also got your festive tags. I took some away because I wanted to show you the different sizes that you can get. So you've got the large one there. You get 20 in total. These are perfect for gifts, perfect for mixed media. media, perfect for your journaling, and with all the different sizes, you could even use some for your presents and your tags as well. It could be something for someone's door, for example, maybe to name their bedroom, or maybe a sign to say Santa stop here. Love that. It's a gorgeous design using the snowflakes as well. And there's another one using the trees and the chipboard, and another one using 3 of the sizes all together. I think that is gorgeous. Again, this could be home decor for you. It could be a tag if you want to make them, or it could be part of your mixed media projects or your journaling. Saving £3, only £11.99, and you're getting 20 in total. 810902 is your item number. Now, we are going back to Lynette, but we are live here from the NEC, so it's great to have your company. And we've got a live studio audience. When we say studio, it's in the NEC, and there you go. We've got people sitting down and mooching around and buying from the NEC. Mooching around. Oh, look, there's a lovely gentleman just there. Hello. There you go. So it's great to have your company. People are just checking out what time we're on as well, because we've got those signs on there to let you all know. If you do have any questions, you do have any inspirations you want to share, email in, leave it on our Facebook, and it's studio@hochanda.com. Or we've got the lovely John here with his microphone, and he'll come out into the audience. If you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you out there. We've got Lynette here, so it's a great opportunity to speak to one of the best when it comes to mixed media. And you are. And you're so, so good, so inspirational as well.
Thank you.
What are we going to take a look at now?
So now we're going to recreate this tag.
Oh, I love this. Love the colours that have been used in here.
Let's hope we've got enough time.
Yes. What time have we got? I think we've got 15 minutes left on the show.
Yeah, we should be all right.
About 12 minutes. About 12 minutes. So we've got plenty of time. Love that. Love the colours you used.
So
beautiful.
I've white gessoed a tag.
Okay.
And I'm going to light over some of the MDF steampunk snowflakes.
Okay.
To use as like a stencil.
Right.
So I'm going to use my pretty metallic sprays. Let's make sure we get everything out of the way here. And again, not thinking too much, just going in and giving it a spray. So you just want to cover your background. Take them off.
Oh, what a great idea.
A little bit of snowflake under there, so I just need to dry this off before I can do my next layer. Hopefully it won't take too long, but as they dry, I don't know if you can see, Janice, you're getting a gold coming through. So these pretty metallics come in all different colours.
Oh, I love that idea.
And you've got to shape the bottle really well. They've got gold in the bottom of them.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Reminds me a little bit of tie-dye. You know, you get material and you tie it up and you dye it and you get that effect. Love that.
Well, the effect I was sort of going for was Aurora Borealis.
I'm glad you said. That's something I can't say. Aurora Borealis. I can't say it. Say it again. Aurora Borealis. Aurora. Pretty lights that shine in the sky.
Yeah. They are the top of my to-do list.
Really?
Yeah.
I went to where did I go? I went to Sweden to see the Northern Lights.
Oh.
I didn't see any. I saw the start, the manifestation of them, but I didn't see the full-blown Aurora Borealis.
I have a friend who lives in Sweden. He's always putting pictures on social media.
Really?
Of the Northern Lights. So
it is an amazing sight. I've seen the Southern Lights in New Zealand, but not the Northern Lights. That would be easy to say, wouldn't it? Northern Lights.
Yeah. So I'm going to go over the top with gold dust metallic spray. So again, just using it as a stencil, and that's also nicely covered that star for when I use it later. So,
right. Again, would you normally use an air gun on this, or would you?
No, I would leave each layer to dry.
Would you?
So you can see very gently you are getting that snowflake come through.
Yeah.
But because I'm using the heat gun, it is pushing it into the places that I don't want to. But it has sort of worked there.
Yeah. But it's creating a nice effect, even if you're pushing the colour around. And again, with mixed media, that's what it's all about.
It is. It's just having fun, seeing what happens, and don't think about things too much. I know I ran some workshops last week, and people are like, oh, I don't know where to put this, I don't know where to... Just wherever your hand hovers, put it.
Yeah.
And that is my usual rule. Just don't think too much, just do it. Right. I'm going to dab some of this off because it's taking too long, and I want to get this tag done.
again, a nice effect. Now, just to remind you about the wreaths that we've got, the star wreaths. Now, you get a set of 3, but 70% of the stock has gone. So these 3 stars are actually 5-star reviews because they are very, very popular. But you do get 3, and you're saving on these, so it's a great price today. Details coming up on your screen right now. £9.99. If you do want them, 70% of the stock has gone. They are flying out the door, so it might be worth grabbing hold of these and putting them into your basket. So you've got them, proven to be popular, Lynette.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I know the gritty girls love them. So all I'm doing is just adding some texture onto that heart.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add a little bit onto the tag as well.
Now, you're not using any tape to tape that stencil down. Is this something you wouldn't normally do?
Not when I'm doing mixed media.
Yeah.
No, just go for it. So I'm just going to clean up the edge of my heart where the paste has gone over. And before this dries, or I would normally dry it, but I haven't got time, I'm going to add on some more explosion. So
no, I love this. You just watch this.
So this one, it doesn't give us much of a wow effect because you've already got the colour there, but it is pretty stunning.
And that's just water, or is it pearlescent?
This is the pearl spray.
Oh yeah.
Because I want the texture paste and the gesso behind to have sort of a shine. But you can see, you can pick out, look, there's a bit of pink in there. There'll be a little bit of green. So again, we don't want full coverage.
I love that effect that you put on there with the stencil.
It's lovely, isn't it? So let's give this a bit of a dry off. And hope that it dries enough that we can start to stick everything together in a minute.
Yeah. I'm sure
that
it will.
one is the most important.
Now, if you've just tuned in, we are live from the NEC. We do have a live audience. Yeah. Woo. Give us a wave. Hello. If you've got any questions, you've got a few moments left to get them into the show. Yeah. Oh, they're making me hungry eating their dinner and breakfast out there. I've not had anything to eat yet. Oh, my goodness.
What?
Oh, what is that? Oh,
that needs to come here.
Yeah. You know what they say, sharing is caring. No, maybe not. Love it. Oh, it's great to have your company. Thank you so much for coming and sitting down, and it's lovely to see you. And if you are coming to the NEC, we're here for the next 4 days. So find the Hochanda stand. It's pink, it's big, it's loud, it's proud. Come along and sit down.
Right, so remember the snowflakes that we used before, and we used them as a stencil?
Yes.
What I'm going to do now is, it's still got all the lovely metallic colour on there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to add a layer of white gesso, and as it starts to dry, that metallic colour should shine through.
I was going to say, because it looks nice metallic. Why are you covering it?
But it will shine through a little bit lighter than it was.
Okay.
So you can see as it's starting to dry, it is picking up the colour underneath.
Love this.
So it's going to give another washed out, bleachy sort of effect.
If I pick this up, it's starting to react now with that white gesso. You can see the metallic just starting to come through. I know we've got bright lights here, but you can see that now starting to work its way through, and you can see the different effect that you can get on these as well. So have fun. And the idea is not to be too precise, and enjoy, and then you'll find out what's produced at the end of it, which is always good.
So we're going to set up these other MDF pieces. All these MDF pieces are on the website.
Okay, yeah, please do go and check those out. On your screen at the moment, the set of 3-star wreaths are at the bottom, and then on the side you've got the set of 50 MDF snowflakes, $9.99. Brilliant, isn't it? So steampunk and snowflakes available. 126151 is your item number for those.
So I've just sprayed the bronze metallic over the deer. Bit of gold dust on the stars.
Now we've got 4 minutes left on the show, so if you've got anything in your basket, please do check out.
And speed crafting from me.
Yes.
And this is a black with gold metallic, so that is part of the Midnight collection. So let's see if we can get some of this dried off. If not, we'll have to dab and just start to assemble.
Like those stags, I love the colour.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So let's get on with assembling. I'll just dab some of this off. So at home, leave them to dry, heat dry them, but we need to get on with sticking.
Yeah, we'll stick them down and show you. But again, if you're at home, you've got the time, can have a cup of tea, piece of cake.
Oh, cake. Is it nice, that cake?
That cake looks delicious. Did you get that from down there, just down at the back? Oh, I might have to go and get some.
Yes, I think...
Is it just down there? Sorry, everyone at home, we're just having a chat about cake.
Why not? Cake is important.
Cake is important.
Cake is life.
Right. What is your favourite cake again?
Cheesecake.
Yeah, mine's cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Anything with cake in the name, I love. Anything with cake, yes.
So we're going to use these snowflakes to get down our stringy stuff. So
What is that?
That
Just
is stringy stuff. So we're just going to place these randomly. I'm running out of gel medium. Like this.
Okay.
And we're going to add another layer, which is our heart, and hope we've got enough gel medium to stick everything. So, pop that on the middle there.
I love that heart.
We're just building up all different layers. So.
Wow, we've only got 2 minutes left of the live show. 2 minutes left, but are we up? But yes, Barbara Gray's coming up next. I can see her in the wings with our Yanis. There she is. And the star wreaths are approaching limited stock. I knew there would be because they're so popular. You get a set of 3, and we'll bring the details up on the screen so you can get a hold of these. You can check out your baskets to make sure you get them. And they're coming up at the bottom of your screen. On the side of your screen is your set of 20 MDF crafty tags. They're also very, very good. Great value for money. But if you do want to get a hold of these wreaths with the star in the middle, you're getting all 3 for £9.99. But we are approaching limited stock on those. Absolutely love them. You can make and create some marvellous mixed media items to give away as a gift or to keep for yourself, maybe hang in your windows to get some nice Christmas decoration, maybe put some LED lights on there as well, which will look amazing. I really do love these. Right, we've only got a minute left, but we are coming up to the end of the demonstration, and Lynette is just putting the final pieces and touches to it.
So what I would do next, I've actually got no gel medium left. How terrible.
No, that's lovely.
What I would have done next is added on some of either the black sand, the anthracite, or some of maybe the white, the white marble.
Love that.
So
and
that's
there
the
it
one
is.
that we've just been working on.
And it's easy to put together. Just use your imagination with all the different items that we've got in the show. Please remember to check out your baskets. Lynette, it's been an absolute joy. Thank you so
thank you very
much.
much.
And I know you're busy with the show, so we'll let you get off back to your stall. If you're coming down to the NEC, go and check Lynette out. She'd love to say hello. But it's been great to have your company. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stay right where you are. And you guys stay where you are, because we've got Barbara and Yanis coming up next.
Yay!
And here's Matt back at base here in Oundle, back at Hochanda HQ. Just to say we've got Crafting with Clarity live from the NEC next. Also, we've got the one-day special with Julia Watts with Sue Wilson's new dyes and PowerTech's all on the way.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafter's Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas. And here at Hochanda, we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I've been chosen to represent the brand of threaders from Crafters Companion. How exciting is that? Now, I've seen a few little bits and pieces that are going to come our way, and they are so exciting. So there's machine embroidery, there's applique, there's quilting, there's just normal stitching. What more can we say? It's absolutely fantastic. Think of all those things, and I'm going to inspire you, the new stitcher, and I'm going to inspire you, the experienced stitcher. And hopefully all of us together will be on that journey and we can learn from each other. So join me for the Threaders shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. We are live at the NEC, and can I thank you so much for coming to watch the show. Allow me to introduce you to the lovely Barbara Gray.
Hello, Yanis. Good morning, good afternoon.
Amazing audience.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for joining us.
Look, so you get to see a big wave from the audience, everybody. We're saying the world is watching you right now. So we are live from the NEC, and if you are coming down, please come and say hello to us on the stand at Hochanda. If not, don't worry, because we're going to be sharing the whole experience with you. We have got some great dies, and can I just say, brand new dies, Barbara.
Yes.
They are stunning. Talk to me about these.
They're beautiful. They're like doily apertures, so they look like they're beautiful. They're very festive. There's one with deer and one with doves.
They're stunning.
And they're beautiful little heart shapes. So they work beautifully for Christmas, of course, but they also work perfectly for lots of other weddings, celebrations, birthdays. So not just Christmas.
So I know the whole point of Fresh Cuts.
Yeah.
And I can't. How long's Fresh Cuts been around for?
Since
now?
June.
You're
Since
kidding.
June. No, I know.
Since June.
Yeah, and also what I was going to say was on the subject of fresh cuts, they don't have a cutting edge.
Yeah.
Which
That's
actually
the key.
makes them really. What's
Let me just say.
happened?
It's okay. The
Right.
team are just having fun. I
So-
think Paul was there.
So what I was going to suggest
Go on.
is
Yeah.
that we've also got these nested hearts.
Uh-huh.
So these are what create the cutting edge, so that you can create the outer. You see.
We are going to get onto the nested hearts. If you do want to shop ahead, we got details.
Sorry.
Bring them up. That's okay. Can I just show you now? Having a look. This is a great example. This is by Dee.
Yes.
Dee going to be popping down? Are we going to see Dee?
No, she lives a long way from
okay.
here. But hello,
So,
Dee. I know she's watching.
Oh, look at this from Dee. Oh,
There we are.
wow.
So you've got the two
She's
doily
mixed them.
apertures,
Wait, you can
and
mix
then we've
them.
got the now that there, she's taken the stencils and she's used the dove half of a stencil and the deer half of a stencil, because
That
they're on the show
is
too. Isn't that
stunning.
clever?
Do
There
you
we
like
go.
that, audience? Everyone liking this? Yeah? Well, okay. We got more, though. We got more. So you got two images, but I love the fact, as you're alluding to, the way you can get that lovely cut detail
Yes.
inside. And it's such strong imagery.
Yeah, and they
Coming
look like
through.
doilies, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They
Really,
do.
really lovely.
Oh, that's lovely. Who's
That's
this one?
Dee's
This is
again,
another one
yeah.
by Dee. Stunning. Okay, look, details on your screen. This is the first time you have an opportunity to get hold of these. £24.98. You're saving £5. Your item number is 616408. we will be seeing them in action, but I think they're beautiful. And you can use them for invitations, you can use them for cards, mixed media.
For weddings, for Christmas.
All year round.
Birthdays, yeah, they're very useful.
Now, you did talk about the nested dies.
Very colour dependent, that is.
Yes.
If you do it in green and red, then you're luring people into the festive season.
I like that, luring. We've got something that is very alluring, because we've got this beautiful nested hearts.
Yeah.
They're stunning. Beautiful. Brand new and works so well with the dies.
They do, and I'm going to flag this up before anybody else does.
Yeah.
Can we have a look at this? There is a typo, right? What we got here is the one time we let it out of the building. Look, heart. It does say nested hearts up here. We let it out of the building, and look what went wrong. Look what went wrong.
Rest assured. Hey, listen, the important bit is, we're turning it around,
they are
you are getting your nested hearts.
They are hearts.
I actually think...
I put my hand up to it before anybody tells me. I know.
Barbara, I actually think these are going to be collector's pieces.
Yeah.
Seriously.
They are.
I'm just saying. But beautiful. No, they are stunning. Okay, so look, it happens, you know, it's life. So you've got your nested hearts, and these are really valuable because you're saying the way you can mix and match, put the imagery inside them.
And nested hearts are not that easy to come by.
Yeah.
There we are.
Could you use those to make card blanks as well?
Oh, absolutely.
Now, that would be nice.
Absolutely.
And great for apertures too.
Yeah.
Okay, details are on your screen if you do want to go for the nested hearts. And let me just show you a couple of examples. Now, how about this? I seem to pick up these.
You do, yeah.
I don't know why. I will try and show everybody. And can we just give a mention to the Clarity Design team, because you guys are incredible. Here's one from Maria.
Maria, now she's cut it out of cork. How clever is that?
Now that's nice. So they will cut cork.
Yeah. Oh, can I just show you one that I did earlier?
Okay, go for it.
Don't go away.
Okay, she's okay. There we go.
I was quite pleased with this. Look, so I cut this out of, you know when you go to buy a sofa and they give you all the swatches? So I go to buy lots of sofas.
Yeah.
I never actually...
She's like, I know what's happening. Oh, she's back.
Got lots.
She's been trying to buy a sofa for the last 5 years.
Posh shops give you beautiful sofa swatches.
Beautiful.
Anyway, look, and then I took the nested heart and I cut it out of the back. So the way to make it work beautifully is you put the double-sided adhesive sheet on the back, right? And then you can peel away the thread, but when it hits the double-sided sheet, it stops fraying. So that's how you can get a really nice finish.
That is a nice inspiration.
And then it's just the black dye in the middle. Is that all right?
I got some breaking news for you. The rectangle, you're getting a clap for your inspiration.
The rectangle
hearts approaching, they're not rectangle, they're just hearts, approaching 20% of the stock.
Are they?
Flying. Collector's, yay! Okay, now, I know what's happened. Dave Bradford's just walked past. He always gets a cheer. Right, we've got something else to show you as well. Come over here. So we've got the stencils, which we show.
Yeah.
Same imagery, I should say. Injury. No injuries, no one's been hurt. Same imagery, but beautiful.
Yeah, they're lovely. These are nice. So here we go, you see. Now, these are 7x7. Again, they're apertures. So you can see these are fantastic. Both hearts.
Stunning.
I've got the deers and the doves. Nice. But they're lovely. And if we get to it, I've got a really nice with the texture paste and brushes and very nice. Yeah,
beautiful.
Nice.
Now, I tell you what, everyone, can you see our producer, Liam, over there? Give everyone a wave, Liam. There he is. I'll let you in on a little secret. So Liam actually starred in Lord of the Rings. He was an extra, but he was in Lord of the Rings. He was one of the hobbits there. There we go. But Liam was surprised at the price. And at $9.99 for both is incredible.
That's wrong.
So much.
No, I'm joking.
Don't say that.
I'm joking.
Don't say that, because we actually called the office to double check the price.
No, it's right.
It's right. $9.99 is the price. Give him a heart attack. 148109, your item number there. So that's everything. We will be seeing everything in action in just a moment. But before we do that, all right, I've got an idea. Shall we? We have got a calendar, but wait. You're going to make an inspiration. I think what we should do at some point this hour, we'll ask someone a question. So we'll give some information, ask them a question, and give the audience a chance to win something you make alive on the show.
Perfect.
Sound good? Oh. What do you reckon? We can either win an inspiration or a car. Which would you prefer? Inspiration or a car?
What's the difference?
Oh, inspiration. Okay, we'll stick with the inspiration. We'll do that. Okay, what's the difference? We're going to go to demonstration. Come on, then, we'll go across. I hope you guys are enjoying it, because that's the whole point of Hochanda, because we are all about the inspirations. So everyone giving a wave. Yay! You are a lovely audience, by the way. I really appreciate you joining us. By the way, we have got a calendar as well, which we've got to show you. It's a lovely calendar. This is Barbara's brand new calendar. So, Barbara, talk to me about this.
There are 12 months.
Yeah. 12 months?
There
I hope
are.
so.
January through to December. We didn't miss a single one.
Okay.
It's all artwork of my own. The illustrations are mostly by my friend Melanie and myself.
This is interesting. If I just turn around, because this is what makes it original.
And there are 12 projects. So each of the...
So you're getting 12 projects
yes,
there as well?
And a lot of the projects are doubles, like twofers. So this year, we've changed the format, so it's only a 12 by 12. I thought it was wall friendlier.
Yeah.
The 12 projects are very beautiful. And they've also got their step-by-steps on the back page. So it's like a book of projects, really, a month at a time.
So you've got 12 inspirations in there.
Yeah.
You've got a beautiful calendar. That's a wonderful gift. Anyone in the audience, have you already ordered your calendar? I'm just interested. Oh, we've got a few hands up there. That's what we like to see. You're going to love that.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion as well, then? Right, we'll give away a card, and we'll give away a calendar.
Whoa! Oh, that's why we love Barbara.
There we are.
And we've got to think of some questions.
Okay.
So as you're doing it,
what month comes after July?
No. As we're doing our little demonstration, I'm going to be asking you a few questions about clarity. So I want you guys to all pay attention, because there's going to be a little quiz at the end, and if you get the right answer, you get to win the prizes. All right, let's go.
Does that mean I have to pay attention as well?
You have to pay attention. We're all going to have to pay attention. It's like being back at school. No, not really.
Okay. What are we doing?
What we're going to do? We're going to do our first demonstration.
Is there an overhead?
No. Oh, there is. Sorry, there is. There is an overhead.
There is an overhead?
Yeah.
Are we working with the overhead? Do you want to come down a bit closer? Come on!
All right, we'll just lower this set.
Shall we go there, then? Climb down here, Chris.
This is what happens live in the studio as well. You're getting to see it.
Now you can see what we're looking at. There's nothing worse than watching the telly and you can't even see what I'm showing you. Isn't that true?
It is very, very true. Oh, look, yeah.
Okay, so what I've used is the Shenandoah paper with the hole in it, the heart aperture.
Yeah.
Right? And then we've got the same on the back. Now, I did this, and then afterwards I had a moment of clarity, as you do. And so I'm going to show you an even better way to do this.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right, that's where we're going.
So Barbara has a big claim to fame because you're the inventor of what?
Clarity stamps.
Yeah,
stamps.
The clear polymer stamp.
Oh yeah, transparent art stamps.
So you know,
long ago now.
Every clear polymer stamp you see, that is because Barbara. How did you get that epiphany?
I was down I lived in California.
Yeah.
And I was in Santa Barbara. And there was a shop, and it was called Stamper Barbara. And I didn't do stamps.
Stamper Barbara.
And my name is Barbara, Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, and I thought, I've got to go in, really, haven't you? And I went in, and it was just walls and walls and walls of wooden stamps. And I was with my brother, and I said to him, well, it would make a lot more sense, Steve, if you could see through these. And that's where it started.
Eureka.
Boom.
I love the name, though, Stamper Barbara.
Stamper Barbara, that was the name of the shop,
Good name, okay. Maybe remember that name, just saying.
Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to take a piece of the Shenandoah paper. Not Shenandoah paper, Shenandoah topper card. See, when I designed these, they're pretty nice.
Stunning.
And they come with all little landscapes already.
You can see it.
So what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to do 2 cuts. So I've got I'm going to use my my Gemini. I like my Gemini.
Okay, yeah,
it's a
very
cool
nice machine.
piece of kit.
I've got one myself.
And I'm going to just cut the heart out. See where the little scene is?
Yeah, so you can sort of audition it.
I am going to audition it because I want to use both bits, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm going to use the front and the back. I'm going to use both bits, right?
Yeah.
So I do that. Ideally, I would, if I had a piece of...
We can find it. As we're doing that, live studio audience, if you have any questions throughout the hour, feel free to put your hand up and we will answer any questions you might have. Do not be shy. We're all friends here, okay?
I'm going to just wing it.
All right.
Right. So then I'm going to take this and I'm going to pop that on there. So the cutting edge down.
Yep.
Right? And I know when I do this, and then I take a magnetic shim after the frosted one.
Okay.
And I know I don't rush this, but that's because I'm so new to die cutting that I have to kind of think it through.
That's good.
Right. So then it goes through there. This is not the hard bit, right? And it comes out the other side.
Beautiful. And I have to say, the quality of the dies, and anyone who's bought any of the dies from Clarity, the new dies, will realise the quality is exceptional. And you've got a special coating on there, so they're released beautifully.
Yes. Right, so we take that off, and when I lift this off, so I've got my first 2 bits.
Done.
And I use this there just to protect the plastic a bit.
Beautiful.
Right, so I've got my two pieces. I've got my heart and I've got my... So that's going to be the next bit.
Okay.
So then the next bit I want to do... Look, that's in case it didn't work out. I've got them everywhere.
It works out beautifully, don't worry.
Right, so now the next thing, I'm going to use... These are from those card
now you do have
blanks.
an option. You can find it on our website, the card blanks. There's 80 in total. You're getting white and you're getting black, and it's just such a good way to stock up on your stash. Loads of different sizes in there as well.
We'll use the doves.
Yeah.
We'll use the doves.
Love the dove. Because the dove is such a nice imagery for... It could be for anniversaries, christenings, weddings, anything.
Absolutely. So I've got the doves. Now, should we do it? Since it's, I'll give it a go. Right, I've got the doves. Right, I'm going to spray them with water. I'm going to spray the stencil with water. Not the stencil. What's it? It's the dye.
The dye. That's right.
Right, and I'll pop that on there.
Yeah.
And I'll
so why are we spraying with water?
Because I want to see if I can salvage the scraps, the waste. I'm not sure about this thing. Are you? This little thing. Are you all right with it?
A little bit different.
I keep catching my teeth on it.
You keep trying to swallow it. This is the third one we've given her.
So I'm going to pop that on there, right? And then what I'll do is I'm just going to go through here now, right? See if this works.
All right.
Right. So now we're doing the front bit, the black part. So what we're going for now is this bit.
Okay.
Right.
Now
So that's going to be
if
you can see that.
Now that is nice. Actually, if I just
give you a piece of the card, hang on.
Having a look there.
There.
Yeah.
There we are.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey. Gotta say, 20% of the dove has gone, and we've had a few oohs and ahs.
Right, that's it. So we got that one.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Ah, lovely. Okay.
Nice. So what we've got now, we're just going to pull this over here.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be enjoying this?
Yeah.
Right.
You're not enjoying it? The amount of times I hear that.
Right.
Working. Hey.
Saucy.
This is a family show, everybody. Come on. You're going to get me in trouble.
Wow.
That's a very innocent comment. Oh.
Let's get that out of the way for a minute. Sorry, I know.
Yeah.
I just want to do it on the counter, so to speak. Right.
But we're getting us in trouble, I have to say. This is the last time we're going to be allowed back at the NEC. Hey.
Oh, my goodness. Right. So, what I'm going to do now is lift off.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I see what you've done.
And because I sprayed it.
That's very clever.
Because I sprayed it with water.
Okay, there we go. So
all the bits stayed in there.
Clever.
Right?
Clever.
See, I'm happy now.
Yeah, I'm happy as well. That's a clever tip.
It is a very clever tip.
Yeah.
So what you do is you spray the dye with a little bit of water, and then that's how that works.
Clever.
So what I'm hoping against hope now is that I've got a bit of adhesive.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm going off at an angle now, but that's okay, isn't it?
That's what we love about it.
So what I want to do is just salvage this bit.
Okay.
Because I need this bit on here, and then I can always come back to this later, can't I?
Yeah.
So I just want to catch all these bits.
Brilliant.
Right.
This is a good technique.
Right, down we go. That'll do.
So you taught me such a great technique when doing this. If you want to cover up the sort of sticky, you're leaving it just a little bit of talc.
Yes.
Do you know what we do?
Yeah.
Great technique.
Yeah, it works really well, doesn't
really
it?
Well.
So that's the other project. That's B project.
Okay.
Right, so we'll leave that one there for a minute, and we'll crack on with the main one, shall we?
Yeah.
Now I've just taken the varnish off the table.
It's okay.
Right, that's all right. We'll leave that one there. We'll put that there. That's a safe place. Just remind me where it is.
Okay. I'll look after it. Don't you worry. Where's your stand, by the way? Because I'm sure the audience want to come and visit you afterwards.
Yes.
So how do we find you?
C1.
Everyone knows they're shouting. See, it is C1.
C1.
It's just over that way. It's over that way. You can't miss it.
C1.
You've taken up half the NEC. I tell you, it's a massive
like the
one.
length of this building.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Right, now, you see the one that went through the card, because of the water, it got a little bit buckled. Are we looking at this? Because can I show you? It's all a little bit buckled.
Yeah.
Go on, Rich.
Yeah.
See what I mean? It's all a little bit off.
All right. Yeah.
Right? So what we'll do is, we'll just pop that back in the machine, and that will flatten it.
Brilliant.
See, loads of little tips.
Audience, would anyone like a sweetie? I think we're handing out sweets. Matt's handing out sweets there. There we go. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Keeping everyone happy. I like that.
Don't put the magnet shim in when you're flattening it.
No.
Because it doesn't need it.
Okay. Not
Right.
so much pressure.
I remember it didn't go well.
Okay, I like that.
Right. So all we're doing now is just flattening the artwork.
Okay, good tip.
You're right, Yanis.
I'm good. I'm enjoying it.
Look, flat as a pancake.
Yeah, there we
See?
go.
Like it.
Nice.
Yeah?
There we go. Look,
Oh,
you're getting
no.
around. We should do this more often. Live studio audience. I like this. Okay.
That's easy for you to say with your little dimple.
Oh.
Right. Okay. And then...
Doesn't do me justice there, Barbara. Okay.
So now we've got the bits.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we've got that bit, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got the bit that we're going to cut and put around the outside. That's easy.
Can I just show you? I'll show
Look,
it
you
on
hold
there.
it.
Oh,
You
lovely.
see? So that bit goes around the outside.
Yeah.
And then the heart, El Corazon,
Oh,
that
hello.
goes on the inside.
Now that
see?
looks beautiful.
And that's how you get
Yeah.
that card.
Now that is stunning.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, okay.
And
we'll
then whether
continue.
or not you
Yeah.
decide to put the heart on there and line it up like so it's a paper cut,
Yeah.
or whether you decide to stick it on there like so, that's entirely your call.
Perfect. Shall...
Can I leave it there?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
We'll give
Shall I
away
give
the
this
one I did earlier.
And if you go to the stand, go to Barbara's stand, she'll sign it for you.
Will
Yeah?
I?
Will you?
Okay. C1. C1. But they haven't asked
Yeah.
the correct question yet.
Well, I'm going to ask the question
Oh,
now.
I'm just checking.
So let's see if anyone's paying attention. So get your hands in the air. Can you remember the shop in Santa Monica? Oh, it's straight up. That Barbara went to. We'll see.
That's easy.
Forward. It was Santa Barbara.
Stamper
There we go.
Barbara.
There we go. Stamper Barbara, rather. All right, we're going to get John. Come over here, and we'll get that too. Come on here, John. Come. No, I was going to say, you come in, John. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. Let's go, John. There we go. We've got to keep him fit. There we go. He's trying to get his step count out.
Okay.
Good stuff, John.
So if you come
Well
to
done, by the way. So come and see Barbara
Come and
afterwards.
see me
She'll sign it
afterwards
for
and
you.
I'll sign it. Right, how are we doing? Are we good for time?
We're good for time. Yeah.
Let me
Paul's
just have
give
a-
me a nod. I
Have a
can't see
little
a
look
clock.
at some artworks, just
Do you
so
want me
that
to
I
go
can.
away? Oh, is that what
go
you're saying? You're
away.
trying to send me away?
Go and have a look at some
We're
inspiration.
going to have a little recap and let Barbara just reset. So we have got this fantastic calendar. If you do want to get hold of that, proving very, very popular. What I would say about the calendar, what really sets this apart, is if you have a look, you've got beautiful imagery, wonderful inspirations, but this is the thing. You also get the step-by-step instructions each month. So every month you're getting a new project that you're learning to make. Step-by-step, beautifully photographed there as well. So that is the calendar. There's August. I won't go through it all because I don't want to spoil it for you, the surprise. But the calendar is out now, $12.99 for 12 projects and a wonderful calendar. You cannot go wrong. 097 960, your item number. And we also have some beautiful dies for you. So, brand new today, and they are absolutely flying. Oh, by the way, I've got to tell you, we will be giving away the calendar, okay? So we'll be giving away one of those calendars this show. Now, here's the thing with these spectacular dies, because they are... the design team have done such a good job with these. This is Maria. Have a look at this. Have a look at that. Beautiful, beautiful cut work from the fresh cut. So you've got those stags, and you've also got another one from Maria, the wonderful dove. So have a think about when you want to be using these. So could it be for a wedding, anniversary, christening? You can put the two together. I think work really well if you do want to put the two together. This is from D. And then we've got stencils with the same imagery, slightly bigger, that you can see there, and you can mix and match. That is such a clever inspiration. So you're getting the deer and the dove, both that you cut into the card in that heart shape, and you've got the nested dies that we're getting onto. But even simply, look, that is a simple... When I say simple, actually, I think it's an easel card. It is. This is not a hard card to make. Oh, wait a second. What? Look at that. That's a beautiful card. It's a lovely little easel card. Over 20% of the stock's gone here. You are saving £5, $24.98 your price. You're getting both. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 616-408 your item number. The nested dies, brand new today again, and they are flying. Really, really busy for the nested dies. A third of the stock has gone. They are so usable. Think about creating your apertures, cutting out the previous dies that we've just seen, or creating your own card blanks. So you've got size for everything. If you're just using it as a topper, using it as an aperture, or using it as a feature in itself, you can. £19.99 your price. You're saving £5. They are flying out the door. 809 508 your item number. Something else that's extremely busy are stencils. Ooh, nearly 40% of the stencils are gone. Take a look at these. So we're only 23 minutes into the show. If you do want to get hold of the stencils, now's the time to do it because they are busy. Nearly 40% of the stock's gone here. I'll be honest, we had to check that we had the right price. We were that busy for these. And let me just show you what you could be doing with your stencils because, oh, how about that? That is lovely from Linda. Ooh, how beautiful is that? Using that imagery. Or, another one for you. I'm not sure who, there's no name on here, but still, absolutely stunning. Stunning. All right, now I just want to say, we have got some high management, Hochanda management here, just behind the scenes. Do you want to give everyone a wave, boy? Give everyone a wave. Poke your head through. There we go. This is the big wigs. Come and check we're doing a proper job. There we go. There we go. That's lovely. Just popping in. We are busy at the moment, so anything that we feature on the show, if you do want to jump ahead, you can always order online, hochanda.com. Once again, can I say a massive thank you to the audience who are joining us. We're going to be giving away a calendar. Hey! So we will be giving away a calendar before the end of the show. Somebody's going to be walking away with this fantastic calendar, so please stay with us.
I'll sign it.
Oh, amazing. Oh, done. Oh,
I've been practicing.
Do you know what? It's just tripled in price. Tripled in price. All right, what are we going to do next, Barbara?
Right, I thought we'd have another look at these dies, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this time, we'll have a look at one of the things I wanted to point out is they are actually symmetrical.
Oh.
So what I'm pointing out is that if, for example, I wanted to make an ornament or... You know, I was doing this and I thought this would look so pretty. You know, I was talking about red and green.
Yes.
On my table at Christmas Eve. This would be lovely, just as little coasters, just to put them down so that people put their. Because I hate it when people come in and they put their wine glasses straight on the table and
Liam, producer,
you
does that
can't
all the
say
time.
anything, can you?
I know.
Because it's not sociable.
Yeah.
But if you had loads of these all over the table, you could just slide the deer in underneath their glasses and nobody would say anything.
I'm also thinking in front of a notebook would be beautiful. Can you imagine that cut out in the front of a notebook?
But the thing about it is they're symmetrical, so you can do two-sided, see?
Love that. Love it.
So they are absolutely perfectly symmetrical. And
Clever
the deer
design.
as well.
Yeah.
The doves as well. Yeah.
Clever design.
So just want to point that out.
Very versatile. Beautiful. That's why we're nearly 30% of the stock every time Barbara comes to visit us. Cool. We've always got a busy show. And these are brand new dies. They are stunning. They really are stunning.
I want to show you this now.
Okay. Oh, so like positive and
let's
negative.
have a look. Yes.
Yeah.
So this one I've cut out. And this one is a traditional card, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can see here, it's like an inlay. When you feel it, you'll feel it's you don't know. It's half and half. It's like a mosaic.
That's a good
So what we're going to do, and you'll see here as well, is there's not a background.
Yeah.
It's a mosaic. It's completely flat.
Stunning.
So I want to show you, because it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. It is literally, you know the trick I showed you with the splits in water? It's combining the two things.
All right, looking forward to this.
So, for example, I've got my
your mat,
my cutting mat. I've got my nice card. I'll decide which piece I want to use. This is also from these designer papers. I like them a lot. I think they're very, very, very good.
What I love about Clarity, so you can find the designer parchment, paper and card. So everything for everyone. Have a look. All the same designs. They are stunning. Do have a look on our website as well. We might have a pick and mix with those.
We do.
We do. And it comes with a folder, right?
It does.
Yeah.
We do, it does.
Yeah, we do, and it does. Have a look on our website, but they really are gorgeous. Out of interest, now just think about the calendar. When's your birthday?
March.
March. Did you do a special one for March?
I can't remember.
Well, I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look at March.
My favourite is the front cover, and that's why it's the front cover.
Oh.
Can I ask the audience?
Go on.
Does anybody remember, does anybody know who Orla Kiley is? Orla Kiley.
No.
She's a designer, Irish lady. She does fantastic work. A lot of you will know it. It's quite Swedish looking, sort of greens and very geometric. You see it in all the shops, all the curtains. I bet you've got curtains at home that are all a Kylie.
Yeah.
Well, she ran into trouble a few months ago. Really unbelievable. It's like, how could this happen to this amazing designer? Now, she was a hat designer before she began her fantastic trip in Design World. She's got an exhibition at the moment up in London at the V&A. I mean, she's there, right? Yeah. Anyway, if you look at the calendar, sorry I digress, but if we look at the calendar, you'll see on the front, this is a tribute to Orla Kylie. It says strength and beauty, because she is strong and she's beautiful and she will get through this. And there are her initials, actually.
Okay, as well.
People, we read it as okay, don't we?
Yeah,
but actually it's a tribute to Orla Kylie.
That's lovely.
So there you go. Little hidden messages, they make my life a little sweeter.
Okay.
And what did we do in March? Oh, yeah. All right, I digress again. Sorry, I'm back. Right. With this one, this was interesting. I was going for that, and it went wrong. And so in the back, but then I kind of pulled the wrong back and made a really nice piece of mixed media art from it. And on the instructions, I explained why I went wrong as well, and how I pulled it back. And so you end up with not only the correct one, but also the grungy mixed media one.
I like both.
Yes. Hey. So it's like then you can deliberately go wrong for another effect.
Love it.
Okay.
So calendar, very, very busy. The die's busy. Pretty much everything busy.
Right.
Don't feel, by the way, if you're sitting at home watching, that you're being left out. You're still part of the family. So if you've got any questions for Barbara, you can still get in touch, studio@hochanda.com, like Sue has done. She's asking, you're going to be here on Saturday. I think Sue's coming on Saturday.
We are here till Sunday.
Amazing. So
we
Sue,
are
come and
here
say hello
until
to
it's
Barbara.
over. I look forward to seeing you on Saturday, Sue.
Saturday. Thank you so much. Any other questions, please get them in, studio@hochanda.com.
Okay, so you know the way I showed you before with the trick with the adhesive? With this, you're going to do that as well. Right. I'm not, though. We've already done that, but you can see it's almost there. So we've got this one, and then pretend...
Like a dream.
They cut like a dream.
Well.
I wanted to show this off as well, because very often, because I'm new to sort of dye world, these are the only dyes I've ever really worked with, on my own. And so when people were all excited about how easily the bits fall out, and I thought, well, why wouldn't they? Because I don't have the power of comparison.
Okay.
So it was quite interesting to see, because this is quite an intricate little dye, but I'm just using this to just pull out the little bits. There you go. There's one little bit there that doesn't want to play. There we are. But you can see how quickly the bits come out.
And it is a compliment to the quality of the dye, and also the fact that all the fresh cut dyes do have a special coating. We need to give a special mention to Paul Church, who's always on hand. So what you don't see a lot of the time, and you might have seen Paul with his own shows, but a lot of the time he's behind the scenes helping Barbara.
He's always behind the scenes.
Come and give us a wave. Come and give us a wave.
He's my brain.
Yeah. He's a good guy, Paul, isn't he? He's going to be here tomorrow, by the way, so Paul will have his own show.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Yeah, Paul's here tomorrow. I have to be honest, sometimes I get quite anxious. I do. Even after all these years, I get really into a panic, and then my mind goes vroom, and I can't remember a thing. And then I say to Paul, what am I doing? And then he goes, you're doing this, this, and that. And then I'm back on track again.
You work so well together. Okay.
Oh, we do. Right, so I've done this, right, and then let's pretend that I've done, let's fast forward, I've done one in this colour, and then I've done one in black as well. Okay. Because that's what I need. I need one in, right, so this is what the deers look, this is what the deer look like.
So can I just turn that around and show everyone?
So you've got one in black, say, and you've got one in that colour.
Right.
Right. So can I just show you? I'm going to confuse you completely now. Okay. Because I want to show, let me take a piece of white copy paper. Right. So I've got the two. I've got one in.
These doves.
Can you see this all right? Or should I hold it up like that, Rich? I've got one like that. Yeah. And I've got one like that. I've jumped to doves now. Because
I'm thinking with the doves, they'd be easy if you wanted to take them out and decoupage up as well. Just snip them out.
Yeah. Oh, you can do that with the dyes,
Just releasing them,
So when I did, let's say when I did this at home, you do this with a deer as well. I just wanted to show off the deer. But what I've also got here is, of course, I've got that one, which I pulled out of that one. Do you remember what I did earlier? Right, so I've got that one. But then I've also got this one, which, of course, I pulled out of the black one, haven't I?
Let me hold those up so we can have a little look.
Right, so you've got the black and the waist, and then you've got the colour and the waist. That's logical, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
And we know how to do it with a spritz, don't we?
Okay.
Right, and then all you do is you swap.
Right.
And so in that respect, you've got two processes, and all you do now is you take this one and you overlay it on this one.
Okay.
Right, so we'll keep that out of the way.
Yep.
And then we're just going to hover. Try not to go down too soon. And then just excuse me for a moment. Talk among yourselves.
Yeah.
While it's all right. Don't.
Okay. While we're doing this, should we give away our calendar? What's the time? Oh, it's time. Oh, 12:33. Okay. Should we do that? Let's do that. We're gonna give away the calendar. So we got a question for you. On the front of the calendar are two initials. Hands in the air if you can tell me what the initials stand for. There we go. Where's John? There we go. Okay, Matthew's there. Go on, Matt. Pick somebody. All right. No. Say again.
Okay.
It is.
Paula Kylie.
It is. Well done.
Well
okay.
done.
Congrats. What's your name? What's your name?
Lynn.
Lynn, well done to you, Lynn.
Thank you.
Okay, so Lynn, you're going to be getting the calendar, and Barbara will sign that for you as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Matt, come get that and give that to Lynn. There we go. He's doing a good job. There we go. Cheers, buddy. There you go. Well done, Lynn.
I'll sign it for you happily. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, look up Orla Kylie. She's a legend.
Oh.
A legend. Right, so now what I've done is, while the pressure was off,
Yeah.
you see how I've just swapped them over?
Okay.
How easy it is.
Perfect.
How easy
And
it
that
is.
Let me show those, because they look stunning.
Yeah?
With the papers, but even if you just want it quite simply as a silhouette, absolutely beautiful.
There we
And
are.
How would you use? Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to ask the audience a question. How would you use these dies? So what would you be using them for? So hands up, because this is great. Because I know you're all great crafters. We've got a hand up there. Let's talk to the people and let's see how we would use it.
Good idea.
So who's this? Hello.
It's my ruby wedding anniversary in December. The doves would be absolutely perfect.
The doves would be absolutely fantastic for that, wouldn't they?
would, yes.
Great way to use it. Love that. Thank you.
With red, with black glitter card behind us.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look fantastic?
It'd be brilliant.
Very nice. Thank you for that. Any
nice.
other ideas how you'd use the stag or the dove? We'd like to know. Maybe with creation boxes or cards, weddings. Any weddings coming up? Everyone's gone shy. It's okay. All right. We'll give you the inspirations. Don't you worry about that. Okay.
And then the only thing I was going to point out was, if I want to now, I can take my nested die, the heart, and I can cut that out of there if I want to.
Nice.
Or I can layer it up on a piece of designer paper, and then I've got my card. Those are the same aspect. One's a dove and one's a deer. But I think they're absolutely spot on, aren't they?
I think the fact that you're saying that the image is the same both sides, so if you want to use them for ornaments, if you want to use them for cards, for mixed media, they are stunning. And we are very busy for these. We're going to have a very quick recap, then we're going to get back to Barbara. I hope you're enjoying it. As I say, any questions for Barbara, get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. This is your show. If you're watching back at Hochanda, because I know the whole team are there, hello to you all. And we've been watching the shows as well. You're doing a great job. Okay, so we have got... Oh, I've given away our calendar, so we're going to go to the dice. Have a look at these.
Good.
This is what we've been working with. This is the inspiration that we've been working with, the fantastic dies. So you've got the dove and you have the stag. Imagery, I think why these are, and we're approaching 40% of the stock. For me, why I think these are so clever is they're extremely versatile. As Barbara suggested, depending on your colorways, if you want to turn them to more of a Christmas make, fantastic. Or what about your weddings, invitations, or on a notebook, mixed media? I'm going to show you some examples here because the design team have been busy and nearly 40% of the stock's gone. Now, how about a presentation box? Isn't that stunning? But just very simple. Black on white, looks stunning with a little bit of ribbon. If you do want a punch of color, this one's by Maria, and so is this as well. So then suddenly we're getting a punch of color with the doves. If you want to create your own ornament as well, another one by Maria. Beautiful. Hanging these. Can you imagine these hanging on a tree? They would look, if you've got any ornaments, like I'll show you, if you have got like a wooden tree that you can hang stuff from, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmas tree, just something as a nice mantle pleaser. Fantastic. Popping those down. But then we've got here the stag as well. Have a look at that. Ooh, that is lovely. There's one by Maria. I'm going to just try and show you a few that you haven't seen. Oh, this is nice. Again, by Maria. Now, that's nice with the sort of more earthy, natural wood tone effects. Beautiful. Okay, the lovely imagery. I think you can see it as well. £24.98. You're saving £5. Very, very busy. Brand new today. If you want to get hold of those, your item number is 616408. We also have the nested dies. So the nested heart dies, so useful. So with the dove and the stag, they work perfectly because you're not getting an outside cutting edge with those. But here you're able to create your own apertures, your own toppers, and your own apertures. I say apertures, all right? Apertures. I say aperture.
Say what you like, love.
Thank you. Thank you, Barbara.
Opening works
thank
too.
you. Okay. Or opening. There we go. But also, what I will say with these, card blanks. Think about your card blanks. There we go. Very, very nice. Over 40% of the stock has gone there. $19.99 your price, 809 508 your item number. Actually, you can help me, audience. Does anyone else out there say aperture? Thank you, because they make fun of me all the time. All the time. Okay, the whole audience put up their hands. Shame on you, for shame. Now, we've got our stencils as well. Take a look at these. So we've got some gorgeous stencils. I'm really busy for these. Nearly 60% of the stock. Are you kidding me? They are flying, and I'm not surprised because they are beautiful. So you're getting the dove, you're getting the stag for $9.99. We will be bringing up details on your screens right now. So $9.99, you are getting both. I like the size. So these are perfect for your card making, for your mixed media, for your artwork. Now have a think about this. Using the stencils with some texture paste, putting that onto a canvas, onto maybe a box, you've got a lot of scope. I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, does anyone remember John from last year? Anyone see John last year? He's become quite the heartthrob. If anyone wants a picture with John at the end of this show, we'll be giving pictures away. So maybe with him sitting in there. Yeah, there we go. Or if anyone would like a signed picture of Dave Bradford, he's just around the corner, but you're not allowed to go till the end of the show. Oh, he's getting some woos there. He's a heartthrob, isn't he? Okay.
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 Another little... Am I on?
No.
I'm not on,
Not
am
yet.
I?
Oh, not yet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay, thank you very much, Liam.
You
Nice
look,
to be part
You look
of
like a
it.
pop star with this on.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel like... What's that one with the pink hair? What's her name?
Oh, Pink.
Pink. She's always got one of these, isn't she?
What's that one with the big hair?
I like her.
She's
I
good.
like her,
I do
yeah.
like her as well. Here we go.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right, I wanted to show you something.
Uh-huh.
All the clarity people, right? You know the masking material that we use?
Yes, yeah.
It cuts with the dyes like
Yeah,
a dream.
It really does.
So I'm kind of moving into the stencil world here.
Okay.
I just want to show you, this is the stencil material. You know the mask material?
Yeah. You can find on our website.
Yes, you can. And I just want to show you, like if I want to pop that on there like so, it has the same, if you like, it works in the same way as a stencil does, except it's got a complete vacuum, like a complete, you know, if you're going to use alcohol ink, do you understand? There is no seepage, there cannot be any seepage. And if I'm going to use, let's say...
Now, these brushes are exceptional. You can find them on our website. They are so good. So much so, and I genuinely mean this, before the show I talked to Barbara and I said I'm going to have to get a hold of some of that. I will be getting myself some of that. And you've got to think the amount of products we see. So I'm going to be getting myself some. If you want to get yourself some, details are on your screen, or they're coming on the screen for the brushes. You're getting a set of 8 brushes and you're saving £10, which is $29.98.
Wow.
Exceptional value. But I can't say enough about them. Has anyone used the stencil brushes out in the audience?
Yes.
Well, look how many hands are going up. Okay. They're good, right? They are good? Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And so I'm just showing you that the mask material, any of the masks you've got, any of the, like the townhouse mask, any masks that you've got, they work brilliantly and you can use them again and again. And then also, let me show you, the spot-on sponges, right? If you want to clean the mask off, that works as well.
Oh, that's good.
And then if you want to, these ink pads, you can use any ink pad. The artistry ink pads that we use are beautiful. So I could put a little bit of yellow in the middle there.
Oh,
but you can see
nice.
how it works really well. And then if I want to go around the outside a little bit, I'm just showing you how quickly and beautifully you can use these
And
Right,
this is a technique. When Barbara removes the mask, just watch what happens.
When you take this away, it's really sharp. Look.
Let me hold that up. That looks amazing.
I love it when it works. I can't tell you how much it
Hey,
makes my heart sing.
That's worth a clap, because that looks fantastic. Ooh, love it.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
And
By
then,
the way, I've just got to tell you, with the brushes, you've got a freedom price on there as well. So $26.98. It gets even better. Now, we do have a question from the audience. Ooh, lovely. Who's got the question?
Hiya.
Hello. What's your name?
Hello, Dawn.
Hello, Dawn.
Hello, Dawn.
Hi, Barbara. Would you possibly be able to tell me, when you did the easel card previously, only half of the heart's cut? How did you get that to work like that,
So
please?
that was with the heart, Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you that, yeah.
when you, do you want mine?
Yeah.
Was it mine?
Yeah, no, it was one here.
No, it wasn't me.
But we will show you it, Dawn. I'll show you the one.
You look for it.
It's here. So just here, this easel card.
Yeah, how did you
So
cut
how
half
did we
the
just cut
heart?
half the one?
Right. Oh, I know.
Yeah, go on.
When you put the card through the die machine.
Just stuck onto the back. So you can see there, so it's actually...
No, it's all in one piece.
Oh, it is, yeah.
But what she's done, what you do is you...
Go on.
Let me just think about it. What you do is it's straightforward. When you put the die through, if you've got a cut on that side.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I've got it.
Go on.
Right, so what you do is, you do it in the white with the heart,
Yeah.
with the doves first,
Yeah.
and then you've got the aperture, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right, and then all you
So
want to
use the
do is
nested?
cut the top bit.
Yeah.
So you fold it, and then you only put the die to this area. So the die is there, and the rest is on the plastic. It doesn't even touch the card. So you fold it over, and then
Just
the
run it
nest,
through so it cuts.
this bit is on the paper. You've already folded it before you do it. And then that way, yeah, or the other way round. This is the bit.
that
It's
right,
that bit,
Paul?
isn't it? Come on, Paul. You're the engineer.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do,
Yeah,
Dawn.
it's obvious. Or Paul's saying you put it in and stop the machine.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to hand this around the audience. If anyone can figure it out, you get a bonus
Yeah,
prize.
no, I
And,
understand how it works. You only cut the half of them.
The thing is, Barbara didn't make that card, so that was...
Oh, don't apologise
Yeah,
for me.
okay.
I told you I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Let's have a look. Everyone's studying it closely. You can tell us. We'd appreciate that. There we go.
Okay, but my thought is that you
Yeah,
fold it
okay.
and you only put half of it in.
Yeah?
You cut the die in half
No, you don't. Don't do that.
All right.
She's joking.
with pink hinge shears, like, oh, keep your fingers out of the way, and I reckon that'll work a dream.
Okay, that's one way. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. She's kidding. Okay.
I was joking. Don't.
See people at home getting their pinking shears.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, what we're going to do now? We still got a bit of
Right,
time.
have we got a bit of time?
Yeah.
Oh, marvellous.
Ah.
Okay, stencils.
Got
Can we
about
go
12
to the
minutes.
stencils
Yeah, let's
now?
do that.
Right, stencils next. So what we're going to do is take a piece of black paper,
Yeah,
black card, glossy card,
nice.
and this is on the show as well. We're going to use some texture paste
Okay.
and spatula.
Yeah.
This is mixed media now.
Oh, yeah, now we're talking.
Right, and we'll take a
you
take
thinking?
a stencil.
Yeah.
Which one should we do?
Do
Should we
the
do
dove.
the
We've
dove?
just done that one, haven't we?
Should we do the dove?
Yeah.
Right, so you do that like so.
Uh-huh.
Right.
We are approaching 80% of the stock on the stencils, so the audience could witness a live sellout. We will keep you informed, but if you do want to go for them, now's the time to put them into your basket.
Okay, so we're going to hold this in place,
Mm-hmm.
like so, and then we'll put the texture paste on the stencil. It's got a nice little ledge for us here.
Okay.
Right, and then we're going to just slowly just smear the texture paste
Yeah.
in off the top. Don't press too hard.
Okay.
Right, just smear it through like so.
Yeah.
And then if you need a little bit more, go and get a bit more.
Okay.
And then just pull it through like this.
Lovely.
And eventually, if you use enough of it, hang on, I'm getting there. It's all right, I've done this, I've got one I did earlier, so if I make a right Horlicks of this, it's okay.
Okay.
Right, that'll do. Oh, that little bit didn't want to play, did it? Right, so you've got that.
Yeah.
Trick is to, right, and then we'll lift this off.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh.
Right, so we got that. So we put
Can I
that
show-
over there.
Okay, can
Don't
I
touch
show-
it though,
I
will
won't
you?
touch it. I won't touch it. Can I
Right,
just
while
show-
I'm can I show you something quickly before it dries?
Yeah.
Right, so we'll do this, and I'll put the scrap down on a bit of just a black card.
Yeah, okay.
The stencil, I mean.
Yeah. So,
and then I'm going to...
Clever, really clever.
So this is a really nice way of using the texture paste that was on the stencil.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll rub in like this. I might have overcooked it, trying to get that, but it's all right. It's live TV. What do you expect?
Fine.
Right. So we'll lift that off.
Yeah.
And then when we lift this up, hopefully we'll have something that looks a little bit like a pair of birds. Ta-da! Right. And then this goes in water.
Yeah.
Immediately.
That's nice.
Which we have behind us.
Mixed media for your scrapbooks, journals.
There we go. And if you turn it over, when it goes white, see when it dries, it goes really lovely and white. And when you frame that, can you hold that,
Of course I can.
Watch. In the calendar, I'm pretty certain that one of the months, I was so happy with this. I really like this. So the technique is there. Okay?
Yes.
So there is the same thing.
Stencil.
But when you put it in a mount, doesn't it look lovely?
Oh, that looks
Bed and
really
breakfast in Wales all day long. Look.
Beautiful.
And the step-by-steps on the back.
You can get the calendars. Proving very busy for the calendar. It's $12.99 for the calendar. As I say, very, very busy for those. You're getting step-by-step instructions. But the stencils approaching limited stock. We are very close to calling limited stock on the stencils. The dyes are not far behind as well, proving really busy this morning.
Okay, so this takes about an hour to dry. I'll give it an hour.
Okay.
No rush. It's all right. We haven't got that much. I've got one I did earlier.
Yeah.
I'll just pop that on there. We've got what? 30 minutes.
7.
We've got 30 minutes. I don't think so. Right, so here's one I did earlier. There's one just in case I lost that one.
Lovely. The stencils are limited, by the way, so we have gone green on our screen. If you do want to get hold of the stencils, now's the time to put it into your basket.
Right.
Lovely.
And now, what are we on? Are we on the deer or the...
We're on, well,
the doves. We're on the doves.
Yeah.
Where's the stencil for the doves? Just 1 second. I do have it here.
Okay. While we're doing that, I've just got to tell you the brushes are busy. If you do want to get hold of these brushes, and I'm going to be buying myself a set of these, we've got a fantastic price. You're getting a set of 8. You're saving £10, and we're going to show you the details. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member. Suddenly, the price goes down to $26.98. Exceptional value there. Have we figured it out, John?
Yeah, they have.
So how do we do it?
Halfway on the plate,
yeah.
and then as it goes through, it
yeah.
doesn't cut that bit.
What did I say?
Barbara was right, but well done. That was a little test and you've all passed. That's very good. So if you do want to create the effect where you're just cutting behind halfway on the plate, because obviously if it's going through and it's on the plate, it will cut, but anything off the plate, there's no pressure there.
That's it.
I
said
right.
that.
You were right, yeah.
I was trying to say that.
Never in doubt, Barbara.
Right, are you ready?
That's what I love about hanging out with crafters.
So this is the card we're going for.
Beautiful.
Can I show you this?
Yeah, nice.
So what we've got now, we've got the shiny card, right? We've got the texture paste is dried, and then we're applying a little bit of colour to the texture paste, but it's the same colour as I put on the back. Now, hold that a minute. See, the back's easy. You just use a brush, take a piece of stencil card, and then you just work the stencil card with the brush with the colour, the same colours as you're going to use on the inside. Yeah. So I'm going to use like a nice blue.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we give this away at the end of the hour? Give that one away?
You're just giving all my artwork away, aren't you?
What do you reckon?
All right then.
Yeah, we'll do it. So no one leave. We're going to be giving this away at the end of the hour. The stencils have sold out. There we go. I'm going to get in trouble.
You want him on your team, don't you?
We'll do that.
We'll give that. All right then, Blue. Okay. Why don't we, Yanis? Give my artwork away again.
Okay. This is lovely. This is your adoring audience. Don't go anywhere. We'll be giving away the card at the end of the hour. By the way, the stencil has sold out. So stencils have sold out.
Have they? But I'm going to continue, if you don't mind, because we're giving the card away. The least I could do is try and emulate it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Barbara, you're giving so much away. I think it's only fair I give something away as well.
What are you going to give away? I like that shirt.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll give away... I'm going to give away my... No, I won't give away a shirt. I'll give away a signed picture. If anyone wants a signed picture, find me afterwards. Hey.
A signed picture?
They're all booing, Barbara. They're booing. You didn't let me finish. I said I was going to give away a signed picture. of Charlie Hopkins. Oh, there we go. I've won them back over. We can't, unfortunately, all Dead Bradford's pictures have gone. They're the first one. Not really, go find him, not really.
So what I'm trying to show you is that you put the stencil back in place, you see, and then you can add by just going over, and you'll find there'll be rough texture. When you went through it, it wasn't super smooth.
Okay.
And you can just
lean a little back so we get that overhead camera. There we go.
Are we using the overhead camera now? Look what a girl has to do on telly. So now I have to do artwork like that.
There we go.
And then you wonder with the three-way overlay
limbo
stamps.
style. The overlay.
Is that all right now, Chris?
Perfect.
Okay.
There you go.
See?
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that? I wish you'd say it with a bit more.
No, that
like, meaning,
that is. I was saying, oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, now that's lovely.
That's better.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's amazing.
Now that is lovely. No, genuinely, that is lovely. Great. Love that. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. It's very nice.
Yes, well, I'm finished, so you're over to you,
Oh, is that it?
Virgil.
Done. Okay. Right, now we're just going to have a quick, recap. Okay.
Go on then.
We're going to have a quick recap. Before we go anywhere, the brushes are flying, so you can get hold of them as part of a Freedom price. So $26.98, your delivered price. Such good value, and they are exceptional. I promise you, when you get these home, you'll fall in love with those. The audience love them as well. 005167, your item number if you want to get hold of those. Brand new dies. Come over here, Barbara. Let's talk about these.
Oh,
so tell me the story behind these. Why did you want to bring these out?
The
50% of the
doilies.
stock's gone. Yeah, the doilies.
Oh, they're wonderful.
Yeah.
I think the thing is that they're quite feminine, if you like, but they also work very well for men's cards. So if you look at these, like the stags and the deer, like the artwork that you're showing there, it doesn't matter whether it's for a lady or for a gentleman, it will work. You know, it's not frilly flowers, it's not butterflies, but it will work.
For everybody.
Yeah,
and
I think
can you imagine?
so.
I love the fact. Where's
I like
that canvas?
that a lot. That would make a lovely Father's Day. You know, like for Father's Day, that would make a beautiful design.
Where's that canvas where you put the fabric
that you gave
on?
away? That
no,
one?
no, not that one. I haven't given that one away.
Don't give that one away.
There it is.
You're not allowed to give that one away. That's for my dad.
I'll give one of those. There you go.
There. Isn't that lovely though, for a gentleman?
Oh, that's nice.
I think so.
That's
I
very,
think so.
very nice.
Yeah, very simple.
I'll be giving away one of those as well if you want. We've got those. Do you know the amount of times here at the show I'll say to someone, well, would you like a picture? No, thank you.
Thanks,
and then they just walk away. I'm just left there. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, by the way, should we give away? Let's just give away this. No, you said you were going to give this away, right?
Okay.
We're going to give this away. Very quickly, only because time's running out. Now, I'm going to ask you all a question. No, you can't grab it yet, John. I haven't asked the question.
Go on then.
Question is, what month is Barbara's birthday? Oh,
I know.
Okay, you know, you don't get it. You don't get it.
Oh, no, hang on a minute. What
March.
date?
It is March. We didn't say the date. It was
What
just March.
date?
17.
Is the right answer.
Nearly.
Is it? 18?
March is fine.
There we go. You've got it. I'm only kidding. Matthew, there we go. Round of applause.
March is fine.
There we go.
Can I tell you, I was born on Friday the 13th.
Was lucky for
I
us.
know, I should have
Lucky
known.
for
My
us,
mum
eh?
said she should have known.
Should have known. Very quickly, just want to tell you about the nested hearts. They are flying, so if you want to get hold of those, please make sure to check out your baskets. They are so usable with the doily dies. $19.99. We're going to bring the details on your screen just a moment, but very, very busy for those. Think about creating your design work, your toppers, your card blanks, everything. Perfect for the cutting out the deer and the dove. Have you all... Barbara, come over here. You're running away.
Sam Crow in the audience.
Oh, big shout out to Sam. There we go, part of the team.
Hey.
Hey, Sam.
Mixed media queen at her best.
Have you all had fun? Brilliant.
Sam, wave. The camera's on you. Yay.
So we've got plenty more shows coming live. Have you all signed up to win? Remember, we've got a silhouette machine and a cricket machine, a free prize draw over there, and we've got a tombola, so make sure to do that. And we've got Powtex at 2, but thank you so much because you guys really made it for us. So massive round of applause for you guys, for yourselves. Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Brilliant audience.
Yeah,
Loved
absolutely
it.
perfect.
Oh.
Thank you so much for joining us.
And a big round of applause for
C2,
Barbara.
C2.
Thank you very much, Barbara.
No, C3.
Yeah, C3.
Actually,
And
C1,
thank
2,
you
and 3.
as well. Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Lovely. Thank you to Yanis there and Barbara. Now we've got the Sue Wilson Monday special with Julia and Scott, then PowerTech live from the NEC. We'll be transmitting live again. And then Flower Pro live from the NEC as well.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back to the studio now. Not so manic as it is there at the NEC, it seems, at the moment with the show, but it seems like they're having a bit of fun there. Lovely to have your company. I'm joined with the wonderful Julia. Second time. We've never worked together. Twice in one day.
Twice in one day. What a treat.
We're like buses. We're all of a sudden, there's nowhere then. It's lovely to spend some time with you a second time. We had a great show earlier on today as well. And if you missed that one, you can also catch up on some rewind for some more techniques that Julia went through. And you brought with us a fantastic one-day special with regards to these.
I think so.
And is it maybe worth, because there may be some people thinking, well, I've got some dies, I've got these, I've seen some nice sort of different sort of shapes, I've seen some things similar, but if you didn't see the hour earlier on, I certainly picked up that these are so interchangeable and beautiful shapings. But from your personal reason and experience, what makes these really stand out for us in the Celtic collection?
I think first of all, because there's only 2 dies in each of the set. I mean, obviously you've got your single die backgrounds, which are fantastic, repeating patterns and lovely and square and big and bold, and you can use them as they are. But with the other 4 dies, there's only 2 dies in each of the sets, and so all the pattern is in the cutting die, the detail die. You've not got to put extra dies in it to make the pattern. The pattern's there for you, and they follow what you would expect Celtic knots to look like, and if you multi-cut them, you can see the designs running through from one cut to the next, and you can mix and match the shapes across the dies, and they work beautifully with the background well. Everything gels really well within this collection.
And that certainly was really evident on your demonstrations earlier on when we look at that. And there is what I think was so nice is how you used either just one element, certainly from the Celtic, the names, just one element, but then when you laid it up, it was like a different dye you'd used.
You know, and if you change the orientation of them, they're looking entirely different. You can use them for corners, you can use them for accents, you can use them in lots and lots and lots of different ways, and when you start snipping into them, then you make lots of other different shapes as well.
You was also showing here as well how you've done some work. Just tell us a bit about this one.
This is one of Sue's samples here, and you can see she's used the fire and ice technique in the background with the Celtic squares, which I showed last night on the 6 o'clock show. But if you look here, Sue has actually snipped into the background and she's cut out individual square elements from the background and you know, swiveled them a little bit, and she's made a flower out of the background elements, which is very clever.
Beautiful. Again, just another element that you've got to use on these as well, which is
something else
great.
you can do with it. The more you use your dyes, the more you'll see different things in them.
Which is lovely. You get so much in this. You're going to get 10 dyes in total. We've got the two of the squares at the top here. Now, these are available individually, but the Celtic Squares has already sold out, so the only way to get the Celtic Squares, which is this one, is actually in the one-day special. Now, the circles, you see, is also limited. Again, that one is probably going to go individually. So, again, the only way you might be able to get this one is in the bundle itself as well. But also, don't forget, you're getting a £20 saving, you know, when you think also that's like getting another set for free.
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
isn't it?
I mean, we worked out that Erin down here and, is it Caitlin? No, yeah, Caitlin, that is with, those are £19.99, so it's like you're getting those free.
Yeah.
And it's not like ones that you wouldn't want and couldn't use are free. They're beautiful dyes.
Yeah.
They really, really are. So I'm amazed that you've got such a good saving. And don't forget that these were only launched at the beginning of October when Sue did her blog launch.
Oh, right, yes, of course.
So they are new dyes, and as Scott's showing there, the packaging now has inspiration for you. You can see those 3 samples there on the Shannon there. They are all giving you pattern building ideas to start you off.
Right,
and once you get going, you'll find the ideas just flow.
And you were saying you can always tell how good a set of dyes are going to be with the amount of samples that there are to actually look at.
Yeah.
And you've got loads here. That would best balance up for me. There we go. So you're going to stay on the side. You've got so many samples that people have just loved working with these.
Yeah,
really,
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had as much time as I would have liked. As usual, you run out of time before you run out of ideas. But then I picked up 3 boxes from the Creative Expressions yesterday.
They are gorgeous.
And use them differently. This is sorry, I'll get a name right. It'll come to me in a minute.
Hang on,
Kira.
Kira? Yes, Kira, yeah. Kira from it.
Sorry. Cut directly into card, but then used as a mask onto some acetate. So use it differently. And you could then do it again, do it in the corners and really build a pattern from that. And then you're building it from almost like the waist as opposed to building it from the dye itself.
Honestly, there are so many beautiful ideas. Definitely one for your collection to go for. 210975 is your item code. Now, the great thing is, on FlexiBuy, your first FlexiBuy is just £24.98 if you like to go for that, plus your post and packaging. You can get all of these back home. Remember, and don't forget that your squares is already sold out on this one on its own, and it's limited on the circles. So the only way to get the squares is to get this actually in the one-day special. And at that price of £24.98 is your first of your FlexiBuy as well. Definitely makes it hopefully affordable. Now, the other thing about this is we are approaching 60% of the stock. We are now approaching that one. But don't forget, you are getting that £20 saving also on top of that. So definitely go for this one. More things if you'd like to go for these. If you want to go for your flexi order, of course you can do. Then there's loads more that you can look at, of course, that you'll see on the show and online. We've got for you, if you want these carnations, are beautiful. The layered carnations, if you're really looking for that 3D feel, that look to bring out, then there's a beautiful design in there one. And of course, you've got your beautiful fern fronds as well. 14 dyes in total there, just £21.98. That's also approaching 40%. 540474 is we're looking at there, proving very popular indeed. Now, we've also got, and these have been really popular, these, are we working with these this afternoon, this hour?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, we are. Yes, we are. Just going to be showing you these, and they are beautiful, these ones. These are double-stitched squares. 10 dyes here. This is £24.99. We're going to take £2 off there and make it just £22.49. And don't forget that also includes your postage and packaging if you are a Freedom member. 019215. Now, also, sentiments we've got for you on the show. These are beautiful. 3 sets of the sentiments, and they also come actually with the shadowed feel behind those as well, if you'd like to go for that one. You've got Best Friend, For You, and Just Because. You've got all the dyes included in each one of those, again, approaching 40%. 117188. hopefully we get a chance to see some of those again at work.
Yes.
Really enjoyed your demonstrations earlier on, Jill. I
Thank
learned
you.
so much.
Thank you.
What are we looking at in this hour?
Okay, so we're going to just recap once again, and I'll try and do it quickly because I know some of you have seen it already, but some of you haven't. So the die, we're just going to go through the dies that we've got. So starting with the Celtic squares, which is only available in the bundle. Beautiful square die set without any cutting edge, so you decide how big you want it to be. You can see it's a repeating pattern. So from this, you can actually take a chunk and say make a little diddy little card if you wanted to put a stitch square around that. You can pull out the centre section and have that maybe raised and have the rest of it sitting down below. You can have put a diamond on it, whatever you want, a big frame round it, put it onto your backgrounds, whatever backgrounds you want. Pop it on, pop a frame around it, and then you can start messing around with the inside as well. So you can do lots and lots of different things with it. And just as you can see here, we've got a card that we did yesterday, just adhesive sheet with some glitter on it, and we've misted on the Celtic squares, and you can see that Kira's sitting beautifully in there. She's shaped here, you know, she fits in beautifully with it. Fantastic.
It's lovely that those contours do intermix beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, they follow through. Then we go on to the circles, exactly the same kind of thing, but it's more of a, almost more of a mosaic-y kind of thing. You look in it and you immediately, I think, see this as your repeating pattern over the centre of it, and then things working around it. But you've got this kind of design here in the centre, and so you could be working off of that as well. That's a piece in itself. So if you had a circular die, say, you could have your circles radiating from that, or you can radiate from that. Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
And then of course you can bring in your other dies and sit them on top. They're all going to work with it. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
They are fantastic, them.
Just like you got here, actually. There's one. There's Erin in the centre there, and just a bit of gilding flakes. Really easy, really quick to do.
They do work so nice. And again, it's that symmetry, that spacing that allows you to make those lovely framed pictures for me. Just elements of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Then we didn't look at Shannon in the last hour. I neglected her, and I'm so sorry, Shannon. If you're called Shannon, I'm so sorry. So you can see here in this card here that what I've done is I've taken her in black, and we've got a black one there, we've got a black one there, and then I've cut one in half, and I've put a black one there and a black one there. That's my background and double-sided adhesive sheet. And then if you take Shannon, just grab her here, this inside die, if you cut it out without the inside die, then this is solid, and so at the back here I've got a solid piece, and then the cracker piece, as I call it, can be raised up and pop your sentiment on, and you can see that she fits nicely across there.
Yeah, I see.
And that is a really simple pattern to build with Shannon. You can take her again, like in this card here, and if you cut her out, and I've cut like I say, the whole, both the dies here, so it's taking the centre out. You can then reseat her into where you've cut her out from, and then add your glitter on top, and then you get a totally different look. It's like a softer look. Popping her back into the aperture, and again you can see that Erin's going to sit very nicely on top.
Really lovely that. Actually, the shadowed sentiment really stand out on that, don't they?
They do, yeah. Black and white is going to, I mean, your black's going to pop behind it, but they work because you've got the solid areas like behind the B there, and the E there, and the D there, and it just really works. I'm hoping that Sue's doing some more of these, and you can see on the outside we've got double stitch squares here. This is one of Sue's, and she's taken it really to a kind of another level here. So she's got a couple in here, there, again Shannon, framing the stamp sentiment, and then she's just kind of snipped that away and popped it behind, so it's made the corner, and she's done that, and then she's got another little bit which was obviously could have been snipped away there, and she's used it just to frame there. You could have just framed with that if you wanted to. You know, so there's lots that if you start snipping into them, there's an awful lot that you're going to be able to do, as well as using them in the whole. Honestly, the permutations are just tremendous.
I remember when we came off from the last hour when we were together. And Julia said then, she said, honestly, she goes, I ran out of time, but I could have carried on making more and more samples because there are so many permutations.
So many ideas. I mean, Erin here, she has beautiful deboss detail all the way around it, all over the die itself. And it's not until you really look into it that you can see it. But you can see on this card here, she's just a focal point. But you cut her into 4 and then you can use her in the corners as well. So that, besides the sentiment and the frame, is just one die cut. And it's made a sizable card. That's like an 8x8 card that's made. But there's only 2 of these in it.
Right.
You know, taking it to another level, this is one of Sue's, and she's got Erin there, and she's got a black one behind for a drop shadow, and then she's popped some grey ones here behind. She's probably only used 2 by the looks of it. Which way is it? It's that way. Yeah, so she'll have cut another 2 ones in grey and tucked them behind her double stitch square frame, which you could see frames it beautifully. There's another pattern, a very masculine feel to it.
It's a very different feel about that.
But if you chose nice soft pink or a pale blue or an aqua and white, then that's going to be a ladies card as well. So it's going to be either.
Really lovely, that.
Yeah. Then we've got Caitlin, and Caitlin here. That's how she looks there, but you can see that you've got these rolling Celtic knots going through, and here Sue's backed it, and she's kind of made like a wheel out of it. So she's got one that way, one that way, one that way, one that way, and that is your focal point. But then she's also popped some underneath here as well.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that frames it. You can pop them either side, you know, so put 2 together like that on top of your Celtic circles. Look how beautifully that fits on top of your Celtic circles. Incidentally, that's the teal glitter kiss that's behind there.
That's really beautiful.
Yeah, really pretty.
Wow, yes.
Again, you can use Caitlin and do a triptych, and so cut the inner die in 3 times, so you don't use your outer die, but you can see that these follow through. That's one die cut, that's one die cut, that's one die cut, but this follows through all the way. Yeah?
Lovely flowing ribbon of it seems,
Use them on the wonk. So this is just cutting in again without the outside die several times, and you can see where she is. She's there. And again, that's flowing through up your card and with glitter on the back, and that's a totally different look to that.
It is, isn't it?
Totally. I know it's a different colour, but totally different look.
Yeah.
So that's your Caitlin, and then finally we've got. I'll just quickly go through this one. This is your Kira. So here's Kira, and again she's got beautiful knots in. She's even got like a little heart going that way. I mean, yeah, Lottie last night was saying that if you backed it and then scored down there and folded it, you could have loads of them together with a bit of baker's twine in between and make yourself a bauble.
Idea, that.
Sue's just cut loads of white ones here. And you don't always have to cut loads, you know, you cut that one in half and the other half goes there, you know, cut that one in half and the other half goes there, you know, you're not cutting that many. And then use your coordinating topper here. Again,
lovely swirl effect that when you see it on
they're
that
beautiful,
side,
you know,
really
they're beautiful. Both orientation are on the wonk. This is a background, just lots of times cut in, a bit similar to the Caitlin one, but you can see when you change the orientation, so that was that way, if you change it that way, these still flow into each other even though you go in the opposite way. Honestly, they're going to be my favourite. These are real workhorse dies, I think, because it's going to be, you probably will be 6 foot under and you won't have gone through all of the permutations there are.
There's a
you know,
cheery thought.
I know it's an awful thing to say, awful. But, you know, unfortunately, we have to move on from one set of product to another and another, and I will never realise the true potential of these dies because I will not have time. I'll be on something else. You guys at home are going to have the ability to spend as much time as you want to on these, and you will not regret it, because they are amazing.
They really are. And again, that more ideas get talked about then, even from the first one, from the first show together.
Yeah.
And there's so much comes to it. And as you can see, just elements of, you know far better than I do, exactly what Judy was saying. But, you know, there was so much in these. Give them a really good look at these and a really good thought about how much potential there is in each one of these dies singularly, and then, of course, collectively, to do the work that you need them to do. And don't forget, some of these dies, one's already sold out. It can only be available actually in the one-day special, and the other one is actually unlimited. And don't forget, you're also getting a £20 saving, which means that really you're actually not paying for two of the dies there. So let's say Erin and Caitlin, for example, it's all in that price. It's a great one-day special. There is so much of this one. It's a definite die set to go for. 210975, and it's available on your Flexi Buy as well to really help you sort of spread that. But 10 dies is going to give you a lot more in potential about what you're about to do.
I mean,
with
I
phenomenal.
personally think that at full price, it's tremendous value for money.
Yeah.
Because you've got to, for me, dies have to work. They have to do lots and lots of different things. And if they only do one thing, I'm not interested. It has to be versatile. And like I say, I think these are some of the best that Sue's ever done.
High praise indeed. You can see them right there, and to see the work that they can do, just a little glimpse of what we can. We've got some other ideas that may hopefully will inspire you as well. But if they're in your basket already, check them out. If they're not yet, do your best to try and put them in there, but 60% has gone. Let's have a look at some of the wonderful things that have already been created with this set of dies. Have a look at this. One thing I've certainly learned when I looked at those as well, and the other things is, once you'd broken down the sections, you recognise and see them. But before that, actually, when I looked at them first thing this morning, without knowing how those elements have been broken up, there looks so much going on. I thought there were different dies that were being used. But when you say it's just half of that or a corner of this, it's incredible, the flexibility they've got.
Yeah, definitely.
We mentioned also the sentiments, and they really did work so beautifully. We saw a couple of cards earlier on with that shadowing, and we've got them as a lovely set. Just talk to us about your opinion about what we've got here, and we can...
OK, so we've, for a number of years now, we've been doing what Charlie calls a cheeky little drop shadow. and so that involves normally doing one cut in white and one cut in black, and whichever one you choose on the top, you offset it slightly when you glue it together from the one below, and then that gives you a shadow effect, which is really great for showing it off and making it stand out from your backgrounds or from your toppers. But what Sue's done here, as you can see when Scott's turned them round, is that you've got a solid set of dies there. So at the bottom there, you've got your just and because, and you can see they are chunky and there's no real detail. They're like an outline, if you like. And then you've got the pair of dies at the top, and now your fine line, and that's what you can read basically. And so the top set are going to sit in the bottom set and leave you a lovely little drop shadow around the outside all the way around, whereas drop shadows are normally one side or the other.
Right.
Whereas that's going to give you an outline all the way around, and it's also going to fill in things like you can see on Best Friend, your B's completely filled in, the tail on your F is filled in, you've got the gap between the E and the S which is filled in, so it's just going to make it stand out a little bit more.
This is nice actually, because you've got two examples here with the black and the white being used.
Yes,
and the, from alternating the opposites.
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, and it does make it. You can see how they stand out without you having to put it onto a flag or a tag or anything else. It'll stand out on your die cut, and I'm hoping that Sue's going to do some more of these. And they're separate words as well. So with the just because, you can use it with the for you, so you can say just for you.
Lovely, yeah, of course.
Which is really lovely, right? That they're separate words. I love them.
They are gorgeous. What about just friends?
Just friends.
Just friends.
Well,
so
you can snip an S away from something else, and you can make whatever you want.
See, I like this one. I like it. This is £11.99. 40% has already again been allocated here. 117188. If you'd like to add those to your flexi order, then you can do as well. Everyone's working about all the different options that you can put together.
Yeah,
there, which would be interesting, wouldn't it?
It'd be really lovely when more come out, because then we'd be able to make, you know, long sentences, won't we?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, some of them might not be on TV, of course, but
maybe
knows?
cheekiness. Who knows? We've also got, now we know that this has been so popular. We are limited stock on this one. You got 10 dies in here, 019215. Freedom price is $22.49. These are more than the 10 dies, really, though, aren't they? When you think about how, because you said the stitching is split, so even the wastage isn't wastage.
Yes, exactly. If you cut yourself a frame, so you use yourself a couple of dies, wherever the fall away from the centre is going to have the stitch detail. You can cut apertures, so you can cut into a card blank, and the aperture that you cut is going to have a stitching on it. It's something that Sue has always done since her very first dies that had stitching or piercing on. She's done both sides, and for a crafter's point of view, it's a double whammy.
Right. Size-wise, again, they're large, isn't it? On the largest one you've got there.
Sizable metal. It should say on it the biggest size. I'm just going to grab it again. It'll tell you.
It should say
16.4 by 16.4 centimetres. That's the size of your largest die.
You did that without moving glasses. I have to move glasses to read small print.
Mine are very focal.
Oh, I see. Now then, that's the
I don't
trick.
do anything difficult.
Look, lovely effect on there, isn't it?
Yes. So this is going to hopefully be a demo this hour. So we've got the double-stitched squares. Have made the beautiful frame there over the Celtic circles, and then I've used adjacent dies. There's three together actually at the same time to cut the smaller frames to go on the inside. And that's all we've used there. You know, we've used the background and the double-stitched squares, and then obviously we've popped the sentiment on.
Really
and that's
gorgeous.
all you need, and it is a beautiful card.
Again, you say all you've used there, but it's very striking.
Yeah, it's very
really
striking,
indeed. 019215 you're looking at there with your 10 dies in total. Well done if you are a Freedom member. You've got no P&P to go with. It's just £22.49. Congratulations. Now I know these, we didn't look at these in the last hour, but they're already very popular. We've got the ferns, and we've also got the carnations to work with as well.
Yes.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, so Sue's given you lots of different sizes of the actual carnation die, and she's done it in 4 petals, so most of the time what you want to do is cut the die out twice. You've got different types of stamens, so if I see if I can point in the right direction, no, that side. Yeah, so you've got a little stamen up there, that way, Julia, there, little stamen there, and then you've got the thing down the bottom that kind of rolls. You see the little gate thing,
yes,
or not gate, fence, wrought iron fence, and that's like a quilling kind of die. So you can either use a quilling tool or just roll it, and that's going to give you kind of really in the centre there.
I was going to say, is that that's one, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's lots and lots. You can see in here that's the rolled centre.
That's beautiful.
But there's lots of different flowers that you can make with this, and it is different to the poppy die that Sue had out, which has got 3 petals to it on each die.
That's absolutely gorgeous, and again, just a different style again that's come through from those.
Yeah, and that's like a rose. So when he's a carnation, not a carnation, when it's a rose. And then another kind of shaggy style there, kind of a scrunched up effect.
God, that really is very versatile, isn't it, for all of those?
And just inking in the centre with different colours is really lovely. So there's not, and you can see those are the little leaves that come in the set as well.
Oh yes,
and then you've got the ferns. That's kind of a shaggy one again, with the kind of curled one, and then you've got the ferns as well. The ferns you get righty and a lefty, which Sue always does, which is great.
They are beautiful. They are. That's for your layered carnation, which you can see is a lot more than just that one. And plus, again, you get the ferns in there as well, approaching 40%. Again, 40%, 54040. 3474 is your item code, just £21.98. Place to be, of course, is Hochanda.com. If you wing your way across there to the web, then all those are there, plus a lot more. If you're looking for colour for your collections, then certainly this is the place to be for everything in here. You've got your Cosmic Shimmer in there you're going to be able to see, which are fantastic. Also, you've got the crystal tints, which we were working with in the last show. Look, gives you that stained glass kind of look that we looked at as well. Then you've got your ink sprays in there as well. Your gilding flakes, by the way, are very, very popular on there. And actually, the Cosmic Shimmer, the glitter kits sets, we didn't really talk about them in the last hour. Are we going to be looking at those in this next hour, did you say?
We are, not in this hour.
Okay. I know that they're proving very, very popular already, so I know there's a lot of interest in those ones. The adhesive sets we've got in there as well for you, if you'd like to go for that one. Everything that you need is on Hochanda.com to give you the effects that you're seeing in a lot of these finished samples that Julia has brought to the show with us today. Enjoy your shopping. Right then, I'm ready for my masterclass to stand and watch again, Julia.
Okay,
what are we looking at?
I think we're good. I think we're good. Right,
Great.
okay, so we're going to do a variation on a card that I've made before, but I'm going to change my mind as I go along. Right, so first of all, we're going to make a kind of a shimmery background like this one, which is just
that's good, isn't it?
lovely. Look at that. This is our Lunar paste.
Right.
So Lunar paste is a texture paste, but which is heavily micaed, but you'll see when it goes down it's not at all gritty. So you can use it as a textural paste, but you can also paint with it, and you can also use it to do a nice smooth background piece.
They're good colours, aren't they?
They're
these?
beautiful. And you can mix them with all sorts of different things. I'm going to use the Stella Aqua, which is one of the latest colours released. And all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit onto a piece of card.
Oh, that looks good, that.
It's
like
lovely.
It's like a new pot of anything. It always looks good, doesn't it?
It's so heavily micaed, and you really want to mop up all your extra little bits and make mopped up backgrounds and do all sorts of stuff with it.
Right.
It's a beautiful, beautiful product. We're all really excited about Lunar Paste. So all we're going to do is use a brayer just to move it around. And this is our lovely Charlie. He said to me, and I'll keep on saying this, he said to me, can you brayer it on? I said, I don't know, Charlie, can you? So we did. And it's great, because I was painting it on, and it was taking ages, and I was using a lot more product, and it was taking longer to dry. But if you use your brayer, and the second sheet really is a bonus, because what you're doing is getting rid of the excess, but putting it on your second sheet, which is equally as usable. You can have it so it's a little bit kind of textured and almost stipply, so you wouldn't necessarily kind of wash off onto your second sheet. But here you've got two usable pieces here, and then because you've made it quite thin by using your brayer and taking off the excess, then that doesn't take an awful long time to dry. But it is a beautiful.
That's a lovely finish,
it's
isn't it?
It's a beautiful, beautiful product, and because that's smooth, you'll be able to stamp onto that. You can die cut it. You can do all sorts of stuff with it.
Great.
Right, I'm going to put that over in my drawing area, which seems to be over here. And all this little bit here that we've got left over, what you can do, I'm not going to do it now, but you can do is just mist it with some water, and you can pick it off onto another piece of card and make yourself a mopped up background, and that's a cool thing to do as well.
I see, yeah.
And you just layer it and layer it and layer it until you're happy with it. But you can see here, look how much.
Yeah, there's loads of those.
That's what gives you the lovely kind of sparkle.
Yeah.
Is these kind of mica flakes that you've got going on there. It really is. I know that everybody that's had some loves their Lunars.
They said in my ear then as well, nice on rice paper that would look there.
No, actually no, it doesn't work so well on rice paper.
Lottie.
It's a good idea, Lottie, and I did try it, but it tends to flake off.
Oh, but at least she tried it though. She said our minds were linked. She said you tried it.
I did try it. Yes, I did try it. Yeah. And because the mica flakes come off. Right. Okay. So that's the background, and I've got one that's dry. I may or may not use it. I haven't made my mind up. What we're going to do, because what we can do, you see, this would be lovely if we just put our lovely backgrounds on there, and then took our card from here. This could be a card.
Yeah.
It's not going to be, but this is what we're going to do. So I've got Caitlin here, and I've backed her onto some more of my Lunas, and I would just do that, and I can pop that in the centre there like that, and then add my flowers, and that would be the start of a card. Right, that would be lovely and fantastic, but we're not doing that. I like to not do things. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take, I've got here Celtic squares, and I've cut it out already, and in fact what I'm going to do is use this one, I think.
Celtic squares are sold out individually, by the way, if you are just tuning. It says only now part of your one-day special bundle, just so that's if you wanted to get it, that's the place to find it.
Right, so I've got a piece of acetate here. And I only use heat emboss acetate because, like Hayley was saying last night, you don't have to worry about it. If you want to do some heat embossing on it, you've got the right sort straight away. You don't need to worry.
Right, great.
Okay, so we're just securing it down so it's not going anywhere. So I'm using it as a mask. And last night we misted, which is one way of using it as a mask, but you wouldn't obviously mist it onto acetate because it's not going to stick, because as we were saying before, it needs something to make it gel, like Cosmic Shimmer Glue or something. That'd be interesting actually if we put, I wonder if that would work.
Have we set your minds are wandering again on this one?
Yes, I'm wondering if we coat, you know, in the previous hour we coated a piece of, sorry, this is acrylic mixed media paint. This is the sea turtle. Yeah, sea turtle, and it comes with the Lush Tropics. And
there's some lovely colours on
these. I'm
just
picking some up, and with a stencil brush, and I'm just going to dab some onto the acetate, because this will the acrylic mixed media paint just sticks to the acetate. So we're just going to. I'm not going to do all of it. I'm just going to dab some through. Yeah, I'm wondering if we coated the acetate with some Cosmic Shimmer Glue. So it's still wet. If we popped say a background, Celtic Squares background on top, and then quickly misted, and then took it away before the glue set, because obviously we don't want the glue to set, if it would actually create like a misted background on acetate for me. I don't know. I'll try it in the break.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need to have a play and a try of that.
I don't know. I'll try it in the break. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I wonder if that'll work. Because I know that the Cosmic Shimmer Glue will bind the mister, but whether I can do it quick enough, I don't know. I'm going to try it. And we'll let you know. If it's a disaster, I'll tell you. I will share, don't worry.
What is it? What time is your next? Is it 5?
5 is my
5
next
isn't
show,
it?
yeah. So for 5 o'clock.
So if you want to find out if that works,
tune in.
Tune in.
Yeah, yeah. So you can see what I'm doing. It will give you kind of a stippled effect, because obviously we are kind of using the stencil brush to stipple. And then we'll just do another colour, and then I will go back to what we were doing originally, because this won't. I haven't got time to do all of it. It's quite a nice thing to do this, using this as a mask with the paint, because what you do is you get a twofer, because you've got this going on with the paint. Let's put the lid on that one, and you've also got the mask itself. Now you've got a choice. You can either keep on using your mask, put that somewhere. You can keep on either keep on using your mask with lots of different colours, in which case it's going to get a little bit corrupted, I suppose. Not corrupted, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Messed up. It's not going to be as nice, is it?
So, there's a word.
Contaminated.
Contaminated.
We'll go with that, shall we?
Yeah.
This is where I get in a right mess, isn't it? Right. So or you can. There's too much there. Or you can just go with one colour, which is what I did. So if we fill in the gaps here with the green, this is your Lush Tropics.
That's a lovely colour.
It is a lovely colour, really nice. You don't have to be too precious about it, because remember, it's just an effect, and it is a background. So if a little bit goes onto the area next to it, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. So you can see here when I take it off, I'll show you. You're going to have a nice, neat kind of mask as well as what you've masked through, especially if you go over that kind of centre bit there. And you can always put pearls in the cross sections as well, which would be lovely.
Bring those out, wouldn't it?
Yeah. See, I like, you know, look at your dies in a different way. They don't have to just be the die cut. You can make them a real tool, you know. The actual die cuts you can make into a tool, not just the dies themselves.
Right, right.
So we'll stop there for now, and I'll peel it away, and you can see where I'm at. I'm going to have to deal with that in a second.
You wasn't sure about that lid there, were you?
No, I'm not touching. I'm not touching that lid at the moment at all. So, I mean, obviously, I can go down at a later point and fill in all the gaps. This is why they don't let me have paint very often, because I get in such a mess. I mean, don't forget, we'll put a frame around it, so we don't need to worry about what it would be like around the edge, because this is slightly smaller than my frame. It's always a good idea to have your frame slightly smaller than your background.
Right.
So if we now pick this off,
oh, look at that.
Can you see where we're going?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see you build yourself a beautiful, and for home decor as well. You could use your die cuts like this as to do some home decor pieces.
That's a lovely idea.
Not, you know, directly onto your wall. You know, use a stipple with some. You could use the acrylic mixed media paint. You can also use the emulsion or whatever. But you can see now here as well. We've not only got that, we've got this that we can use with our frame. So you get a twofer.
Yeah, a twofer.
A twofer. Yeah.
I'm loving the different phrases. The twofer and when it's on the wong.
On the wonk.
On the wonk.
On the wonk. Yeah, get it right. If you're loving it, you make sure you get it right.
Got to get it right. Yeah, I know. Got to get it right.
Right. Okay. Let's go back to our lovely card here. Right. So I mean, so if you want, you could make a shaker card, which is what I did before. In which case, you put your acetate in between and whatever. But we're just going to glue that onto there. It'd be really lovely. I love this Celtic squares. This is the one I was drawn to, and I think I've asked on social media what the favourite is, and I think the Celtic squares seems to be the most favourite, with the circles as second.
I think a lot of people agree it was the first one to sell out.
Yeah,
it's only available on the one day, and yet the circles are limited as well. So they've gone individually as well.
But please don't dismiss the smaller dies, because the smaller dies are going to be real worker dies as well, and because they're part of the same collection, they're going to complement them really well. I mean, yes, you can use some other dies with it, but you know, like with like is always, and like I say, the way that they work together is just fantastic. I'm going to try not to get green paint on this. Press it down. It takes a little bit time to bond because the lunar paste is like almost like coated card that we've made.
Right, right.
Okay, so there's our background. No,
that die though, there's something very fresh about it, isn't it?
It's
very
lovely.
nice. It's a very clean dye.
Yeah, it's very clean dye, and obviously the lunar paste background is a lovely, clean, fresh background. All of the lunar paste that we've got on the show are going to look beautiful for a very feminine card as a background on this. So we've got a frame again with the double stitch squares, as always. You need these in your life.
Yeah, a lot of people have got them in their life now because
I'm so pleased because you won't regret it. I mean, they will be collectors of Susan Noble dies for sure.
They are limited, just to let people know they are limited as well.
Yeah.
At the bottom of your screen, they're just £24.99, and that'll give you 10 dies. There's also a freedom price as well for that, which is £22.49.
Right, so we're snipping away here, and my background's popping up off of the lunar. It'll bond eventually.
It's live TV. They don't want to make it easy for you.
It's live TV. You know, it is just because Cosmic needs just a couple of minutes because it's a coated cardstock.
Right.
And so if I'd used the other background, I would have had it the right size. But this is. I like to do things difficult, especially on live TV when I've not got much time. You think I'm over prepped as it is, but I'm under prepped in certain ways.
Can you ever be over prepped as a crowd?
I don't know if you I don't know if you can. I'm not sure.
No.
Right, there we go. So there's our kind of background on, and I've just. On all the cards that I've made, I've only used coconut white and black card. All the colour is coming from the Cosmic Shimmer products that we've got on the show.
Right, yeah. They are there. They are part of the bundles if you want to go for them as well. on the Cosmic Shimmer. They are beautiful. I think it's £11.99. Yes, there we go, £11.99. They're on there for you right now. Part of that whole kit and clothing. You're going to get the adhesive eraser in there as well. You get the clear and fake flake and glitter glue.
The
as
fake
well.
glue.
Ultra fine. You get a lot of
fake glue.
Fake glue.
Fake glue.
fake news first, then fake glue. Whatever next.
And on the wonk.
And on the wonk.
Right, so we're just gluing these hopefully in place properly. Yeah, okay, so you can see it flows lovely, and even though you've got this little gap here, you can see that's talking to that side and that side.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's add some mounting cushion.
It's like they've thought about this. That's the thing, isn't it? And it pays off, doesn't it?
I cannot imagine how many hours Sue takes to design this sort of things, and you know she has to kind of backwards and forwards with the artist, and then you get the prototypes, and the prototypes don't actually work like you're expecting them to. Then they go back. You know, there's a big process in designing dies, especially. But she's very good at it.
Yeah. Well, it's paid off.
Yes, definitely. Like I say, I don't think you'd be disappointed. So we're going to have a bit of a choice now as to where we position these. So just get my backing off. Come on. Here we go. Right, so we could go like that. Don't know if I like that. I think I like that. That's how I like it. Yeah, I think that's how I like it. But you can see you could do that if you wanted to. That's another option. In fact, you could put another pair underneath and have it really building up. But we can see we've got our little bits there that tells us where to go. We're in the centre there. Lovely. Easy for your positioning.
For about 13 minutes.
Oh, have we? I don't know where the time goes.
When you're having fun, apparently.
There's a time thief. Is it them NEC people? Are they nicking the time? Right, so we've got some carnations here. And I'm going to do these really simply. Just put my finger underneath and point. And these have just been cut from what I had left on the side. Because I always do an A5 sheet. And it's just what I've had left. So you can see it die cuts beautifully. We've got a deboss area that goes on there. So if you wanted to do any folding, it's very easy to see where you need to be. I'll get Cosmic to bond there, and I'm going to stick my 4 on. I've already put my U on. This is probably the most used sentiment that I've used for you, because it's a little bit smaller than the others. But I have used the just with the for you quite a lot as well.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice to have. A for you kind of card, just as an emergency card. You know, if you just need a card for any occasion, it can be for all occasions, doesn't it? It could be you're thinking about somebody, it could be for a birthday, it could be for any reason whatsoever. It could be with a gift. You know, you could put this on a gift tag. It doesn't need to be on a card.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, see if that's bonded now. Let's see. Pop that over there. Don't worry about Cosmic because it dries clear. Push. Leave that a second. Right, and we'll put our sentiment on. And again, we've got a choice here. We can pop it down here if we wanted to, and in the corner there. Yeah, that would be quite nice, isn't it? Yeah. Or if we wanted to, we can obviously put it into our sentiment like that.
I see what you mean about the shadowing. Doesn't matter actually what the background is going on to, it stands out. It
pops, especially if you use black. If you use black, you're on a winner. And just use it as one of your mats. One of the quick ways of me doing prep is to cut all my mats at the same time. So I make and I do all my frames at the same time as well. So all my cards are more or less the same size for this show.
Right.
I've been really naughty like that, and just try to make life easier. But just to show it's possible to do that. And if you were doing things for craft fairs or for fundraising for charity, then you know that you can make cards quite quickly. But how fantastic are these if you've got them on your stall you know, for whatever, raising money for whatever, you know, and the angel policy for Sue's dies is that you can do as many as you like, as long as you're making them into something yourself, you know, and you're not just doing the die cuts and selling them.
I suppose also with regards to the size of those, certainly with the 4 names we've got, you know, again, easy to work with on the sort of the travel, the cutters as well, smaller die cutting machines.
Yeah. The only machine that you need, the only die set that you need the large machine for is double stitch squares.
Yeah, right.
But having said that, there's an awful lot of the squares. I put too much glue in there. There's an awful lot of the squares that you can use. On the smaller machines.
Yeah, right.
It's only the bigger ones, but
Course,
all of the other dies that are on the show can be used through the smaller format machines. Not the diddy ones, but the kind of 6-inch ones.
Yes,
yeah. So all we need to do now is pop our little ferns on, and we've got, like I say, we've got a righty and a lefty.
They're lovely in detail as well.
They're
aren't they?
beautiful.
Just the edges of the leaves.
Yeah, I love the rights and the lefts. It's just so, you don't have to think about it because it doesn't look right. If I only had, say, the right, there's the right.
Yeah.
If I had to have another right there, because that's all it was in, it wouldn't look right.
No,
it wouldn't look right at all. You need your right and your left, and Sue always does that. And pop that down there.
Yeah, they're lovely, they are.
They are really, I love ferns, I love leaves. Leaves and flowers they are what they say, they're finishing touches, and you need them on your cards to just make them look special. I mean, obviously, if you're making a very sort of masculine card, you might not necessarily want to stick flowers on, but, you know, you can easily use these dies on a man's card and just use the, you know, the appropriate colours.
Yes.
Pop that down.
Oh, definitely.
There. Obviously, I'd stick a pearl in here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to just pop that on there. You don't need to pop... Actually, because of the stamens, you don't need to pop a pearl on.
They're a nice feature anyway,
if you don't want to. So there we are. There's a very kind of simple card for you.
That is beautiful, that. Really catching the light as well with that, as what you see before and what you pasted on. But that is lovely. Again, everything that you've just seen there as well is available for you on there, of course, and your one-day special as well, which is lovely. We're going to talk back again about the one-day special and the offer that's there for a second. But again, if you're still looking for that inspiration, have a look closer at this, and you'll see again how all these elements have been used in their separate little parts. See how many you can spot. Have a look at this. Fantastic, some really lovely ideas, absolutely gorgeous. And so we've got a few minutes left on this particular show then, would you? And we can look through again some more samples and talk a little bit more about how these have been put together and some of the ideas. And again, I think even just from looking at these, people will realise again just how versatile you're going to sort of the way that we're able to work with all of these and so different with them.
And I think actually, you know, showing you in the demonstrations what we're doing and how simple it is, that when we look at the samples, you can see how simple it is to actually make them. There's not a lot to them. Some of them there is, but like this one, there's not a lot to that. It's just your backgrounds and then using the dies that are on the show together. There you've got the Celtic circles, and you've got Erin on top there, and obviously your flowers and your ferns.
There is so much to that. Actually, the ferns in black look really lovely, don't they? They're really gorgeous.
I lost a pearl there. I have to find that.
Oh
later.
Yes, yeah.
So
I would keep an eye out.
Yeah, this is what I was doing when I was using the mixed media paints.
Oh yes.
So if we carried on, we could cover the acetate with it, and you can see I've got the lunar paste background behind it, and I've actually made it into a shaker card as well. So that's something that you could do with the background that I was showing you earlier.
Yeah, lovely on those.
This one here, this is one of Beverly's, and she's used Erin here, and you can see she's used Pixie Pounders as well, and you can see that she's put Erin several times around the back, and then she's used her as a focal point on the top.
Is that with the... Oh, that's...
that sentiment is coming up, I think, in Lisa's show on the 7th.
Oh, right, okay. We've had a sneak preview of that then, haven't we?
It's because when Sue obviously does the whole release, and then she's got all of her dies, and she doesn't know how the show's going to be split up.
See, yeah.
And so for someone special, it is again one of the sentiments that's coming up. I just wanted to do the shadowed ones because they were a new collection. But you can see here, you've got Shannon here, you've got Erin here, and you've got Kira here pointing to the corners. They all work together beautifully.
They really do. You know, you think that was one die, to be honest. Or, you know, to
I think we might even have Kira there in the background.
Is it?
I think we might.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Right.
Yeah. You get Sue's cards and you think, what's she used there? How's she done that? And you kind of pull it apart.
They are fantastic.
And this is the one where Sue has got the Celtic Squares background, and then she's cut into another background to make her little flower that has the focal point. And she's
cut
they're
through
just because they're on the sentiments.
And I think this is a nice one to show again, just for the simplicity of just the one of it being used.
So yeah, and in the background I've just misted through one of the Celtic Squares backgrounds with the mister, and then we've just got Shannon there, and I've done a cheeky little drop shadow just to accent it.
What would you... So, again, I know we started talking this about at the beginning of the show, Julia, but for those people, again, that will think, I've got a fair amount of dies, you know, but we talked about the versatility, but here you're covering corners, you're covering framing you can have. You can have the whole of the element, you can intermix the whole lot together, elements of...
Yeah, you can just have a standalone die on its own, a simple card if you want to. You're cutting into the card to make a background. You can do lots of die cuts to make a background too. The versatility is tremendous, and the key for me is that all the pattern will be in one cut, rather than having to put your dies and get your low-tack tape and line them all up, you know, and get them in the right place. All your detail is in the main die that's in the four that are below there, the name dies. Obviously, with the actual background dies, you're good to go straight away. But these flow with the backgrounds as well. Everything follows beautifully.
And that is deliberate, and you see that in the finished products when you'll be looking at those as well. Don't forget, if you are thinking about the background dies as well, they are now both gone individually. So the only way to get hold of those, that's the squares and the circles from those ones, is to get them as part of the one-day saving. Now, you were saying this earlier on as well, Julia, that the actual original price would be brilliant, but with a £20 saving, it's like you're getting two for free. You get like Caitlin and Erin for free, really.
I mean, let's face it, it's nearly Christmas, and we never get what we want for Christmas, do we, as crafters? So just buy it for yourself. Buy it for yourself. Don't, you know, take it out of the package and use it, and then just wrap up the empty packets, and you know, that's your Christmas present to yourself, isn't it? I would.
Julia would. There you go.
Get what you want for Christmas. Buy it yourself. You know.
That's a T-shirt waiting to be printed. I think on that one as well, definitely. But yeah, you know, get these. Treat yourself for these, because they are fantastic. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock now. There's a lot of stock with this one, and so this one's a lot of people have taken this one to their hearts. I think you look at that. I think Celtic Designs themselves have got a lovely sort of reputation for just being flowing.
There's a little bit of a crossover as well, because some of them have a bit of an Art Deco feel to them as well. So it's like almost like 20s Celtic kind of feel, and they're wonderful, wonderful dies. You will not regret it at all. You will go to these if you want. You know, sometimes as crafters we lose our mojo, and we don't know what you do. Pick these up, and your mojo is going to come back.
Challenge yourself to see just how many different designs.
How many different backgrounds can you make with them? How many?
I think that could be quite a long list of those ones. Listen, don't forget, we've also got this on your flexi buy as well. So if this is something that you think, I really love it, but we are, as Julie was saying, getting near that sort of Christmas time and that side of it, look, it is there. So it's just £24.98 right now, okay, plus your P&P as well. And do take advantage of that one, but make sure you do check out of your baskets of those ones. Thank you for watching the last hour. Julie, you're back at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with Matt. yes.
Back with Matt
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
They were flirting together with a cup of coffee earlier in the kitchen. So
We'll see what we can cram into that last hour.
I think it should be a good one. It should be a good one. Thank you for your company this one. Enjoy everything that's there on the website for you. Have a look at all those that you've sort of seen being worked with Julia, and then your challenge is when you get these home to see how many different designs you can actually create.
Yes, and I want to know.
Yes, it does, absolutely. Thank you. Stay with us though. Don't go anywhere, because we've got a whole afternoon lined up where we're going to be going live from the, fingers crossed when we say this, live from the NEC in Birmingham for the fantastic craft show there. But again, you'll be back here again live with Julia from 5 o'clock, okay?
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. We wish them luck, everyone in the galleries. They try now cross to Birmingham, but stay tuned. Get yourself a brew and enjoy the guys over there. See you very soon. Bye-bye. So yes, the little hamster's running around on the wheel, powering it all up, but we've got the PowerTech live from the NEC, hopefully for the next couple of hours. And don't forget, we'll be back here later from the studios. Ta-ra.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Seams is the go-to hand cream for those looking to help maintain soft, beautiful hands. Luxurious yet incredibly lightweight, this soothing hand cream leaves your skin feeling silky smooth without leaving a greasy residue, making it perfect for crafters or any other busy hands that are on the go. To stock up, check out hochanda.com.
It's great to have your company. I've got Tracy from PowerTech with me. How are you?
Very good, thank you
It's
very
good
much.
to be here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's buzzing. I love the atmosphere.
It's great, isn't it? Now, you've got a stall here at the NEC.
We have.
Are you here for the whole 4 days?
We will be here for the whole 4 days. I will be here.
Perfect. And we're here as well for 4 days, broadcasting live for 4 hours per day. So it's great to have your company at home, however you're watching us, online or on your telly box. And we've also got a live audience here as well. And there they are. We're going to get a shot of the audience. Give us a wave. There you go. There's our lovely, lovely audience. Now, if you've got any questions in the audience, we've got lovely John here with his microphone. So he will be coming down the aisles and pointing that microphone at you. Don't be shy of it. And ask any questions you like, because we've got the lovely Tracy here, an expert in her field. And if you've got any questions at home, then we'd love to hear from you as well. So you can email in. It is studio@hochanda.com. There he is. Oh, isn't he lovely? Right, so Tracy, very excited about the show. Very, very excited. And I was privileged to come along to one of your garden parties this year.
You were.
And I must say, it was probably one of the only times where I was actually quiet for the whole day. I was silent.
You were engrossed, actually,
I was
weren't you?
totally engrossed. So let's hope you will be as well with what we've got available and the demonstrations as well. So Tracy, can we talk through, first of all, what we've got on offer?
Right. So we're going to be, you're going to buy a tree angel kit. You've got a choice of 2 heads, little Jonas here, or Esther at the other side. You get the cone, the wire, the paper decoration here at the front, which you can use it to dress the figure or to make the wings. And you also get an online tutorial with it.
Oh, right. Now, how do we get to that online tutorial?
Well, once you've made your purchase, you go to our website and open yourself an account if you haven't already got one.
Okay.
We will marry that up with your purchase, and then we'll give you access, so you'll be able to find that in my tutorials on the website.
Perfect.
And that's a lifetime access to the tutorial.
That is brilliant. You're really going to enjoy that at home. And being able to make a creation like the one we have here is absolutely remarkable. It's mythical. It's almost magical.
Yeah,
and that's what I found when I was
lovely.
using PowerTex. It's extraordinary what you can do. And all you need is your imagination. And being able, of course, to follow that tutorial as well. People will be able to add their own essence to the project.
Of course, everyone is different. And actually, for my demonstrations, you've got a choice of different coloured hardener on the show, black, bronze or ivory. My demonstrations, I'm going to show you how, if you dry brush those, how different it looks by the choice of the hardener that you make.
Perfect. Right, well that's the first option. So all you need to do is choose between the 2 angels, and currently Esther is in the lead. Now there's nothing stopping you from getting both, that's entirely up to you. The price will just change accordingly. Now we do have another option, so that one there is £21.99, saving £10.99 today, so that's excellent value for money. But there is another option, and I think a lot of you are going to go for this option because it will make a perfect Christmas present. And this is Rudolph's choice as well.
Choice.
Yeah, tell us about this.
I think he would choose this.
I think he would. I think he really would.
So the same applies for the kit.
Okay.
You choose which head you want.
Okay.
You get your tutorial. You still choose which PowerTex. So you choose between black, bronze or ivory.
Okay.
You get the lovely art and deco book, and you get a stone art DVD, which we can't find at the moment, but
that will be winging your way to you. Yes, it will.
It will be included.
So if you want this, you also get the DVD. What's on the DVD?
Different techniques, some lovely tutorials on there as well of different things that you can make using stone art powder. It's on the website. Yeah, the stone art powder with the brown bistre. So if you think, well, once I've got that DVD, I'm going to need the stone art as well, chuck it in.
You can get it. Yeah, and that's on our website. Please do go and have a look at all the different items we've got available for you. A great comprehensive book. This could be a gift for yourself. It could be a gift for someone else, but it is exceptional value for money. £59.97, saving £12. So you get to choose between the different heads of the angels. You get everything else that's included in the first package, but you also get your choice of medium, whether it be the bronze, whether it be the ivory, or whether it be the black that you choose from. All will be made clear if you've never used PowerTex before in the demonstrations. You also get the DVD and you get the book as well for £59.97, and that is filled with full of inspiration tutorials for you. So brand new today, 615-577. But we need to get to demonstrations because this is when it really does all become clear of exactly what you can get. We are live here at the NEC. We'll say hello to our lovely audience that are here. We'll say hello to you guys at home as well. If you do have any questions, audience, please, we would love to hear from you. Any questions that you've got, I'm sure you'll have them as we go through the show. Just pop your hand up and we'll have a chat with you. We've got the lovely John there with the microphone. But if you guys at home want to ask us any questions, just email in. Right, Tracy, what are we going to have a look at?
So, you're going to get the tutorial of how to build your tree angel, but the finishing that's the beauty of Powertex. And quite often when I'm on air, I don't get time to do the dry brushing. So you've got the choice of making your tree angel in black, bronze or ivory. I thought, well, I'll dry brush one of each, and then you can decide which you prefer. As you can see, this is dry. I made it a few days ago, but it doesn't look very exciting when it's just been draped.
What have you made that with? For anyone that's new to Powertex, what have you used?
I've used my universal medium, my Powertex, and
that's in the black?
Yeah, this was actually a summer dress that I put in the washing. It went a bit not right the colour, you know. Something else had discoloured it, so I didn't want to waste it. So I've chopped it up and I've made it into a sculpture. But until you get some pigment on there, it's not very exciting. You see what you've done once you start doing your dry brushing.
Okay.
So we have on the show the little glamour pack of pigments.
Yeah, and
these are all lovely metallics.
This is great value for money, it really is. And if you are new to this mixed media, if you're new to Powertex, this is going to be an option for you to pop into your basket because you get the metallics, all the metallics.
You get lots of lovely metallic colours and you get a varnish. I think also there's another version of this still on the website.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want just all metallics, there's one that's got a selection in.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's lots of choices there.
Yeah, if you do want the metallics, they're £18.99. Again, I talk about Christmas because I think this will be a great gift for somebody. Also a great opportunity if you're starting out in the world of mixed media and Powertex, which is brilliant. You also get the varnish, which is just down the front. Excellent value for money, 12 of those in there, £18.99.
So, on a little bit of foil here, I've put some of my varnish.
Okay.
I'm picking up some of the varnish with my brush and I'm dipping straight into my powder pigment. These are exactly the same as you get in these little trays, they're just big sizes of them. It's easier on here for me to use the bigger ones.
Does it matter how much varnish to how much pigment you use?
Well, you're making a dryish paint.
Okay.
Okay, a nice dry. If you make this really runny, you'll struggle to get good coverage.
Right.
So you want a highly pigmented paint. So make it quite dry. Luckily I haven't got Powertex on my hands because I need my glasses on there for this bit. But when you've made your paint, just wipe your brush a little bit on some kitchen paper.
Okay.
Because that stops you putting a shock of colour on straight away. It's easy to add more. It's quite hard to take it off if you get a lot on. And then, with your brush nice and flat, just gently pull that across.
You can see that detail
and
now
you
coming out,
see
yeah?
all that lovely folds and the texture. And now, where you couldn't see before, you can see that there's lace at the bottom there.
Yeah, you can. Now, the varnish itself, is that going to dry glossy?
It dries fairly matte, to be honest. If you make a dryish paint, it will dry fairly matte.
Okay.
But if I go on to this bit here, can you see, because that's like a fine, almost like a cheesecloth, how once I put some pigment on there...
You can see that cloth coming out, can't you?
That comes out. I'm going to add into this a little bit of turquoise, so that I can add some colour. Again, I'm going to wipe my brush.
Okay.
And just take that over.
So the drier the brush, the better.
A nice dry brush, and make your paint fairly dry.
Yeah.
Just to show you, if I put lots of varnish on there and a little bit of this into that.
Yes.
And I've got a really runny paint. It's automatic for me to make it dry. If I make it really runny.
Yes.
Okay. I wipe a bit off. I end up with this.
Yeah, it's not the same effect, is it?
It's not as beautiful as that.
Yeah.
You get, and as that dries, because it's about intensity of pigment, really.
Yes.
So this drier mix, I've got more intense pigment in it.
True. Yeah, it does. It makes a difference, doesn't it? You can see there, the more varnish that's used, it's a nice colour, but it doesn't give you the same effect as that dry brushing. Love that. Absolutely
and
love
you can
that.
see here, this is still quite wet. It's going to take a while to dry.
Yes.
Whereas if I use a nice dry mix of paint,
yeah, doesn't
I'm
it make a
there
difference?
straight away. And I can go over that again almost immediately with another colour because it's going to dry instantly. Whereas this...
It take a while, wouldn't
Take
it?
a little bit longer.
Love that. Dry brushing, really, really important, as Tracy's showing you now. Have the confidence. Just add a little bit of varnish.
Yeah.
And then keep adding the pigment.
And if you want the colour more intense, just stay in one place.
And layer it up.
And let it keep layering and layering up. And you will gradually build that into a strong colour. But also with this now, you can see that I started off with black.
Yeah, you did.
But I can make it what colour I want it to be. So use your pigments and colour it up to suit, you know, where you want it to go. Or say you're making this, these are cones.
Yeah.
So this could potentially sit on top of your Christmas tree.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That'd be an angel with a difference. So with the choice of the black, the bronze and the ivory colour, you say there that you've got the black on and you dry brush and you can make that a completely different colour. Why would we want the different colours?
Well, ivory, you're going to get this sort of effect.
Love that.
The black there, I've got one made here in bronze, which we'll do in a minute. With some different colours on, just so that you can really see how versatile it is.
Yeah, it really is. Now, we've had a question. Someone's emailed in, and from Sandy. Now, Sandy is asking about the metallic pigments that we've got available on the show.
Okay.
And she would like to know if she can use these on any other base other than Powertex.
Yes, it will be absolutely fine. You can actually use any paints on top of your Powertex. But these make a water resistant. That varnish mixed with those make a water resistant paint. So if you're using them on a mixed media project, then that means that once these are dry, you can go over the top with something else, wipe it away, and you won't wipe this this paint away.
Would that mean if I wanted to put one of these angels that I make and create into the garden using the varnish and the pigment, would it be waterproof? Would it stay that colour?
Yes.
That's fabulous. That is great. And putting these into your garden, into the different plants that you have, really do look absolutely stunning. Now,
it's 3 weeks drying time.
2 weeks drying time.
3 weeks.
3 weeks drying time. So keep it indoors.
Keep it indoors, let it be thoroughly dry before you put it outside.
Now, 30% of the metallic pigments have gone already. You're seeing the demonstrations here with Tracy. You're seeing just how beautiful your creations will become. And that's why 30%, and it's a really good choice of metallics as well. And you get the different colours in there that you can work with and mix and match, which are amazing. Love that. So you've got your rich gold in there, you've got your pearl red, you've got silver in there, and the lilacs and the coppers. And of course with these, Tracy, would I be able to make that lovely colour that I like? Is it the verdigris?
Yes.
Yeah, love that. Yeah. Love that. That's what I made
It's a
for my
bit
horse,
like
isn't
this,
it?
look.
Yeah.
The turquoise, and then I'm putting some metallic over the top of here now. But every time you put another, if you stay within the same sort of colour family, each time you add another one on top, it adds depth, it adds interest, and it just gets better and better all the time, I think.
So what colours, you use the white to begin with?
Yes, I used a bit of white, then I've added some turquoise into it, and I'm now using golden olive, I think it is. There are some of these on the website, the full-size ones.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
can see the full-size ones on the website, and if you want to get those, pop those into your basket. If you're seeing everything on the show and you're placing things into your basket, and you're seeing that it comes to £60 or more, then you can open up a flexi-buy, which means we'll split the cost into 2 for you, which means 2 interest-free payments. So the great thing about that is you get what you want when you want it. And yeah, with Christmas coming up, it's a great way to split the cost, but to be able to get all the products that we've got available.
Yeah, so you can have everything you want.
I know, it's great, isn't it? So a great way of changing the objects that you make, and I guess each and every one's going to be totally different. Even though you get a choice of the 2 different angels, it's what you do with the body, isn't it?
Yeah, it's how you go with it, how far you go with it. So that one's my black. Obviously, I would carry on more, do some to the wings and finish her all off. But let me just move on now.
Okay.
And do a little bit on my bronze colour.
Now, if anyone's got any questions in the audience, we are broadcasting live from the NEC today. We're here for the next 4 days, as is Tracy. Tracy's running some demonstrations and classes, so if you want to catch up with her, please do come to the NEC and check them out. Once you're smitten, that's it. You'll be a Powertex fan forever. It really is amazing.
We call them addicts.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad you said that. Powertex addict. But if you do have any questions in the audience, we've got a lovely John. He'll come out with the microphone. Has anyone got any questions at the moment? Oh, we have got a question.
Oh, good. Well, there
a question from Terry. Terry's in the audience. Great to meet you today, Terry. Now, Terry's a complete novice. Hi, Terry.
Fabulous.
Now, Terry would like to know if there's any tutorials that she can buy, step by step, right from the beginning. Do you have anything like that? If she's a complete beginner, what can you offer?
Well, if you go to our website and look on my tutorials, there are actually some free videos on there, and there are also some on YouTube that you can look at. Very basic projects, but it will get you started. And then, of course, you could... The tutorial that comes with this kit, you can also buy. There's a deal on that today, isn't it? It's normally $14.99. You'll see it on our website at $14.99. It's $9.99 today. Well, actually, for this hour.
For this hour only, that's right. So for this hour only, if you want to get the tutorial, which will take you through this project, the details for that are at the bottom of the screen right now. So again, any of the lovely audience, see the details, write them down, and you'll be able to get that. Or John will come out and tell the guys in the audience, but you at home can see them on your screen there. And it's 097997. That's the item number you need if you want to purchase that particular tutorial. But it's only $9.99 for this hour only. After this hour, at the top of the hour, it goes back up to £14.99. We've got another question, Tracy. Do you mind a moment?
No.
This is also from the audience. This is from Karen. Karen would like to know, before brushing, do you have to wet the brush before you use it, before you use the varnish, or is it a dry brush?
A dry brush. As dry as you can.
Okay.
The drier the better.
The drier the better. Brilliant.
The other thing, of course, your Powertex needs to be dry.
That is a good point, yes.
If you try and paint onto, as soon as you've made this, and the Powertex, the fabric is still wet, it will sort of absorb the paint, and you're defeating the object. You're going to take a long time to build up a good strength of colour. So let that dry overnight, something like that. You can speed it up if you're impatient, which I am, with a hairdryer.
Yeah.
And sit there and dry it off so that you can get on. But it needs to have started to harden, really, and not, when you touch it, it doesn't come off on your hands. So before you start painting. So I've mixed and paint up again.
Right, before you do that,
Yeah.
could I just go and recap on everything we've got, because we are very, very busy. We
Okay,
are,
that's fine.
This is brilliant, and I'm so happy that so many of you are getting involved in PowerTex, maybe for the first time, or maybe lots of you stocking up, or maybe buying this as a gift for somebody, because you know how good PowerTex is. So we're going to come back to Tracy in a moment's time, but I wanted just to recap with you what we've got on offer today, because we are very, very busy. Right. Let's start off with something brand new today. This is your Angel kit. Love this. Now, with this particular kit, you get to choose between the two angels, which are just here. Beautiful faces on here. And we've got Esther. That one's Jonas, and we've got Esther just here. So two delightful faces. You just get to choose which one you want to use. If you want to go for both sets, then you're more entitled to do that. The price will just change accordingly. Now, Jonas... Esther is the busiest, and Esther is just here, so we're very, very busy. Nearly 50% of the stock of Esther has gone. You also get your fabrics as well that you can use to make and create, and you will be able to make something as stunning as this. You really, really will. It's amazing when you start with your PowerTex project. So if you want to go for this, details on your screen, £21.99. You're saving £10.99, and you do have the online tutorial as well, and that's going to take you through step by step so you can make and create. It really is fabulous, very, very addictive. In fact, on the apron that Tracy is wearing, it says PowerTex Addicts, and I will agree with that. So that's one of your options, or rather two, because you get to choose of the two angels, either Jonas or Esther. And then you've got Rudolph's Choice, which is everything we've got here. There is a DVD. We don't have that physically here at the moment, but you've got a DVD that comes with this particular set with lots of tutorials on there, step-by-step instructions. So the whole complete kit includes your DVD. It also includes the choice of PowerTex that you use. So you have got the bronze to choose from. You can choose from the black if you want to go for the black, or you can choose from the ivory, which is just here. You'll get a brand new one. These are the ones that Tracy's been using, but I just wanted to give you a visual of the different shades, different colours that you are getting. Now, the favourite at the moment is your black PowerTex and Esther, the angel. So, yeah, everybody's loving Esther. She's beautiful. I'm just going to go and pick her up and show you. So that is Esther just there. So if you do want to go for her, she is very, very popular and very, very busy. But don't forget Jonas. Jonas is a nice chap as well. And if you want to, you could add a bit of hair, and Jonas could be a lady if you wanted. Who knows? So you've got the choice there of those two. And you've also got the book as well, which comes included in Rudolph's Choice. £59.97, saving £12. This is an excellent gift for yourself, a great way to start your journey into PowerTex. 615577 is your item number. Now, we are heading back to Tracy, but I would like to go to John in the audience because we do have a question. And that's the great thing about doing live shows. We get to talk to you at home. We also get to chat with the people in the audience. There's John. Hi, John. Right, John, what is your name? Jane. Oh, I know John's name, but what's your name, my darling?
Jane.
Oh, hello, Jane. How are you?
Hello, fine, thank you. I'd like to ask Tracy, the original fabric that I presume you soak in PowerTex to drape, does it have to be a natural, such as cotton? And would this work up the side of a building?
Wow, that's a good. That is a couple of good questions. I think that is a good round of applause.
A lady after my own heart. I'm determined to use some PowerTex fabric somehow in some building work, or on a building, or on the fence, or something that would just be amazing. The difficulty you'd have, of course, is keeping it dry for 3 weeks. So you'd have to put some sheeting on. But there's actually no reason that it wouldn't work. I do know somebody that put PowerTex fabric on an old Volkswagen convertible camper van thing, you know. So, you know, there is no reason it shouldn't work. But yes, natural fibres work best if you want it to be weatherproof.
Yeah, very good. Very good questions.
And what will it adhere to? Have you found anything yet that it will not adhere to?
I haven't. It doesn't adhere very well to plastic. It could potentially peel off, but if you're say I wanted to use a plastic pot for my water pot, if I put some masking tape round it first, it gives the fabric something to hold on to, stops it sliding off, and once it's gone solid, it's not coming off anyway. So,
is that what you did with your water bottle just there?
This is actually a glass one, but yes.
Yeah, so there you go. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? They were great questions, Jane. Thank you so much for that.
you.
And hopefully answered your questions. And you know where to go to get all your goodies and your stuff to start PowerTech. So thank you very much, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you.
If anyone else in the audience has got any questions, we've got Tracy here. Please, any question, because this is a fascinating art. Oh, we do have another question. We do. Okay. Hello.
Hello again.
Hello again.
I just wondered, I like the 3D stuff, but I want to use it more for like journals and books and things. Does it translate to that easily?
Yes, perfectly. Lots of our tutors run workshops, and it's one of the favourite things that they find that people like to do is go along and use PowerTex to cover a journal. But the thing with PowerTex, it sort of does everything. It's a glue, it's a paint, it's a hardening medium. So if you want to put MDF embellishments onto your journal, you can. Metal embellishments. It just sticks everything down. It's pretty magic, really.
It is. It is. What did I use mine on? Was it clay?
We made some clay, and you made a unicorn.
Yeah,
didn't
I made
you?
some clay. I made a beautiful unicorn. It was I amazed myself.
I'm running another workshop doing that on the 17th of November.
Well, I definitely want to come off. I want to come to that. Right, thank you so much for your questions. Oh.
Post a picture of your unicorn.
Yes, I will. I've got it on my Facebook, Janice Phillips on Hochanda TV, but I'll put it on there again to show you. Yeah, a bit of self-promotion. But I just want to share with you at home because I'd never used it before, and I caught up in 2 days, didn't I?
Actually, if you want to see a unicorn, my unicorn is on the PowerTex stand.
Mine's
FO8.
better. Mine's
well,
better. No, I'm
beautiful.
really kidding. It's not. It's not. But yes. Right. So thank you very much for your questions. We'll carry on with the demonstrations. Any more questions, please, please. We've got Tracy here. Get your questions in. Right.
So, while we've been chatting, I've just been carrying on so that you can see. This is bronze PowerTex.
Yes.
This is little Jonas. He's got a lovely little cherubic face.
I like Jonas. I do like Jonas.
Yeah. And I'm just showing you a different look, really, to your fabric.
And you're still using that nice
brushing. Dry paint. You can keep adding into that. Add a little bit more varnish if it starts to dry out, and just keep working with it and build it up. Like I said, the paper decoration that you get in the kit, I've used some of it round the bottom here. Look at the fantastic texture that you get. And once you start dry brushing it, how it absolutely pops out. I've used the same on the wings. I love how you can get those real raggy wings on there.
Do you know what I like about it as well? I like the fact that you do encourage people to take your time.
Absolutely.
So you can find time in your day just to sit down and just lose yourself, really, don't you?
That's right. And PowerTex sticks to PowerTex. So if you've started your creation, you've got your tutorial.
Yep.
It's yours for the lifetime. You can stop it and start it. If you get so far with it and you've got to go off and do something, come back to it. You can add more on top. You can leave it to dry, come back, add some colour. More colour the next day. You know, it doesn't matter how long it takes you, does it?
Yeah, which is nice, isn't it? And it gives you the chance just to keep adding until you're happy. We have had another question from somebody at home.
Great.
It's from Karen. And Karen would like to know, if you've made your mixture too wet, can it be rescued? That's a good question.
Well, add some more powder, but you're going to end up with quite a bit of paint. So you probably need to work quite quickly and get it covered, get it used, you know.
So here's a question on top of that. So thank you, Karen, for that. Would you put your powder down first and add the varnish bit by bit, or would you put your varnish down?
I dip into my varnish
and then
then dip into my, because what happens, you've got a bit of varnish onto your brush. When you dip in that powder, it more or less picks up the amount of powder that you need to make your paint.
Got you. Love it.
Okay. I've used red ochre pigment on there, and now I'm just adding a little bit of that pearly colour on there over the top. Do you know, I've been doing this for 5 years.
Have you?
Actually, I've been doing it for about 6.5, but we've been Powertex UK for 5 years.
Yeah.
And what I love about it is it never stops to excite you. You know, when you start doing this dry brushing, it's magic every single time. Every single time.
Well, you know, standing here at the side of you, I'm just getting a bit envious now because I just want to have a go myself. Can I? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I don't mind.
Right, sure. Yeah. Oh, they want me to do it left-handed. I'm not very good at doing it left-handed. I don't even know my right from my left anyway. So, shall we say that this is left-handed for now? Okay.
Don't forget to give it a little wipe.
I'll give it a bit of a wipe there to get some of that off, and then I need to find a part to put this on or build it up. Oh, here we go. Down the front here, so we can see that. We've shown it to that camera there. Okay, so just go over that. Look at that. Do you know what? This is so satisfying for a number of reasons. One, I know that I'm making and creating art. But the other fact is that I know the material is on here, but as I take the brush over and I'm dry brushing, it's bringing out the detail in there, which looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? And then if I wanted to add some more, just go over the top. Or you can go really slow, just to add that extra detail, or just quickly go fast there, just to add a bit more. Love that. This is great fun, isn't it? Yeah. It's great fun.
And you could make 20 of these and give them all to your friends.
Yeah, you could.
And every one you made would be fun to make.
Yeah, it would. You know, that's so true. And in your garden, you have so many different sculptures.
Oh,
they
yes.
look amazing. And to have something like this, to make it waterproof with the varnish and place this in your garden, maybe amongst some of the green plants that you've got, will look absolutely stunning at all times of year. All times of year. Now, to be able to do this, get hold of these metallic pigments. They're fabulous. And you also get the varnish as well. So remember to mix these up. You only need a tiny bit of varnish if you're going to do the dry brushing, and then add your pigments. And then you can layer up your different pigments and make those different effects as well, depending on the different Powertex you're using, whether you're using the ivory, whether you're using the bronze, or whether you're using the black. But this is a great set to have, and you've got all the information in there of how to pop these onto your projects. 80%, did you say? Nearly 80% of the stock of this is gone. Doesn't surprise me. Very, very busy for these. I think they're going to sell out before the end of the show. If you want to get hold of these, 243014 is your item number. Brand new today, £18.99. Now, we're going to head back to Tracy in a moment's time, but I'm just going to just go over again and remind you of the Angel Kit that is available, because we are busy. We are busy. Right. So with your Angel Kit, yes, you can make and create something as spectacular as the one that we've got here, which looks absolutely remarkable. Can you believe you'll be able to do something like this at home? I know. It's amazing. It really, really is. So you get your papers, and you can add your papers to any project. It doesn't have to be this particular project. You can use this with other mixed media projects, journaling, but you get your papers included there. Lots of different elements as well that you can cut out and use. You also get the comb, which is at the front here, which will make and create the body of your angel. You get a choice of the busts, which are just here. So you get Jonas. He's lovely, isn't he? Nice and sleeping. And you've got Esther as well. Now, Esther is approaching 60% of the stock gone. That is very, very popular. You also get your wires as well. I'll just take these off to show you and bring them back down. So you've got your wires here to help you build your shapes, and you've also got your material as well. So you can start to develop, you can start to tear, and you can start to build up your project. Now, you also get with this your online tutorial. If you want that separately, it is available, bottom of your screens, for this hour only. You're saving £5 on that. So if you want to go for that separately, you can do. That's £9.99 for this hour only. At the top of the hour, it's going back up to £14.99. Now, if you want the kit and you want to choose, then it's £21.99. Remember, that does include your tutorial as well. Esther is very popular. Now, Rudolph's Choice is an excellent choice. It really is. If you want to go for this, you get to choose again between your angels. You get all everything included as well as the tutorial. Then you get to choose your PowerTex. It could be black, it could be the ivory, or it could be the bronze. It's going to be entirely up to you which one you go for, so you get to choose. So you've got the different mediums there to choose from. Remember, it acts as a glue. It'll hold your materials together. You can paint onto it as well. And you also get a DVD. We don't have the DVD here at the moment, but you do get that included. A great DVD with tutorials and inspiration, and you get this fabulous book. You really do. Lots of information, lots of inspiration. Look at that, lots of projects that you can do at home. Now, your favourite option in this is the black PowerTex with Esther. So Esther is proving to be very, very popular with your black PowerTex as an option. And how much of the stock has gone, Liam? 50% of the stock has gone. 50% of the stock has gone. You're going to enjoy this when you get this home. And if you're getting this as a gift for somebody, oh my goodness, they're going to adore you at Christmas. 615577 is your item number, £59.97. Now, we're here at the NEC. We're broadcasting live for the next 4 days, 4 shows live a day. It's great to have your company at home. But we've got our audience as well, and they're here. Say hello, audience. Hiya. Oh, look, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's great to have an audience here because it's great to interact. It's great to meet you all, and it's great for you to get a chance to meet our lovely guests as well, because they are as lovely as they seem on the television. If you've got any questions, please email in, or please, if the audience have any questions for Tracy, we've had lots of questions so far. It'll be great to have some questions from you. So we've got John there with the microphone. Just pop your hand up, and then either John will take your question, or you can be live on television. It's going to be entirely up to you. Right, Tracy, sorry about that. Back with you. Busy for everything on the show.
Yeah, that's great,
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
I think this is a great project for somebody to start. And if someone's at home thinking, I'd love to do that, can I do that? Is it possible? What would you say to them?
Just go for it, because the tutorial is I've done it at a craft along pace, so you can really pick up every little bit of it. I know sometimes you watch a tutorial, you have to watch it 20 times before you've grasped it. So I've done it really in detail. It doesn't matter whether you've ever used PowerTex before, you will be successful at making it. But I think it would be really nice as a gift, even if you've already tried PowerTex and you've maybe got a friend who keeps saying, I'd love to have a go, but at that price, it's a brilliant gift.
It is. Now, can we just talk about PowerTex just for a moment on its own? Because I was introduced to this with Hochanda, and then I came along to one of your garden events, which was amazing. And I didn't quite understand it until I came along and started using it, and then it was like opening Pandora's box. It really was amazing. But for anyone at home and they're seeing this and they don't quite understand what PowerTex is as a medium, can we just explain that to them?
Well, these little projects here are a perfect example of what PowerTex was originally designed for. It's for hardening fabric and making it weatherproof or water resistant. You know, even if you're keeping it indoors, it's quite nice to know that if it gets dusty, you can just run it under the tap.
Yeah,
you haven't got to try and dust it amongst all these lovely folds. But you can see it's made this fabric really hard. It works best on natural fibres. It will really harden them and it will make them weatherproof. You can use it on synthetic materials. It won't make them it may not make them weatherproof.
Right.
And it may not harden it quite as much. But if you're using it on a piece that's staying indoors or on a mixed media project, that doesn't really matter. So don't think that you can't use it. It just has its limitations for going outside.
I think when I'm looking at this and you think, right, this is sculptured out of clay. It's not clay, it's material, and that is the beauty of PowerTex, making that material stiff so you can manipulate it and then create something like you've sculptured it for weeks and weeks on end. It really is amazing.
The thing that I loved the most when I first found it was, I'm not an artist. I've not been to art college, I haven't got degrees, you know, but it makes you look really clever. It makes you look as if you're really, really good.
Yeah.
But actually, it's really easy.
Yeah, it is. It is really, really easy. Now, we've got another question, if you don't mind, Tracy.
I don't
Sorry.
mind at all.
who's the question from? Oh, it's from Gina. Oh, Gina's in the audience. Okay, hello, Gina. Now, Gina would like to say she loves PowerTex so much that she now has PowerTex parties.
Wow, fantastic.
And that more and more people are getting involved with PowerTex and they're loving the parties that she throws.
Where do you live,
fabulous, Gina? Yeah, we'll all want to come along.
Can we come?
We'd all like to come to your parties. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that great? See,
Yeah,
it's a craft that you can do
fantastic.
together.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Gina. Right, Tracy.
So I'm just carrying on here and doing a little bit of dry brushing on this ivory.
Yeah.
Now, in my opinion, some people really struggle with the ivory as to how to dry brush it.
Okay.
So I thought this was quite a good opportunity
Why
to
do they
explain.
struggle?
Because if you put turquoise,
yes,
or the terracotta that I used on the bronze one,
yeah,
onto ivory, it tends just to make it look grubby.
Okay.
It just doesn't have the impact that you want. But the metallics,
yes,
work beautifully.
Perfect.
So almost don't bother trying to do anything else. Find a metallic you like and use that.
Okay, good advice. I remember we've got the metallics on the show, but sadly only just because we're very busy. Hang on, we've got some news. They've sold out.
Oh, wow.
The metallics have sold out, so well done to everyone that got hold of those. But you will still be able to buy the larger pots on the show. The last one has just gone. To me, because that's in my back pocket now.
Sold it to you as well, Janice.
Yes, yeah.
So look
Doesn't
at this
that look
little
great?
face once you put a bit of gold on it. This is a scrap little bit of the paper that's in the kit, and I've just used it. I wish we wore hats still.
Do you?
Yeah, it's not really popular, is it now, to walk about with a hat on?
I not.
love wearing hats. But so what I do is most of my sculptures end up with some sort of headdress. It's my little sort of nod to wearing
I like
that.
that. I like that.
Yeah, I'd like them to come back into fashion.
Well, actually, I've seen some cracking hats on your stall.
The
My goodness.
steampunk hats.
Yeah, the steampunk hats.
If
Very
you get a chance, pop over. If you haven't seen, Dave and Pat are demonstrating, and Dave has done the most amazing hat, and it's got a working clock actually on the top of it.
It's amazing.
I mean,
It
really,
is, isn't
once you start using PowerTex, you can be as crazy with your imagination as you want to be.
On sculptures, on furniture, on clothes,
Yeah.
on hats, on cars.
Cars,
Who
yeah.
knows? Who knows? Give it a go.
So we can just keep building this, and look how sumptuous and rich that gets.
It does. It looks like it's made from gold because of the metallics.
Yeah. So just keep going round. Look how all these lovely folds now mean something.
Yeah, they come to life,
I did
don't
just
they?
little strips of fabric and layered them up so that I'd got lots of bits that I could pick up with my dry brushing. It's a little bit of linen at the bottom here. You never throw anything away. If you're a crafter, you probably don't already.
Yeah.
But once you start PowerTexing, it really takes hold.
You know when you put your material on there, you say
Yeah.
you're not an artist, but clearly you've got a tremendous amount of talent and imagination, creativity. But if you're putting your material on there, do you have to be really careful and mindful about how you put it on and how the creases go on?
You can fuss as much as you like.
Yes.
I tend not to because I know it will look lovely.
Yeah.
You know, just go for it, put it on. In fact, maybe once you've got your kit, before you start, get some scraps of fabric, cut some little pieces up, dip them into your PowerTex, and just lay them out.
Yeah.
Let them dry brush them, and then you'll be comfortable with what's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Then you'll be ready to go, because it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And it does people do think, oh, well, you've done it loads of times. But actually, if you go to the stand today, we've got a totem pole. It's a collaborative project.
Is that the yellow one in the middle?
It's a piece of drainage pipe. And there's some fabric there. You can go along, you can dip your fabric in, you can have a little go, and you'll see that I'm not that clever, really. It is just what the fabric does.
It is amazing. It really is. Now, we're broadcasting live from the NEC, so you can probably hear the live audience in the background. They're going to give us a wave. Hello. We've had lots of questions from everybody. And it is live, so we've got stalls around us all the time. We've even got a stall behind us selling, I think they're fire engines. So every now and again, you'll hear the bleep.
Fire engine?
Yeah, did you hear that? And you'll hear the flashing lights. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're like the ones at the airport. They're great. So you might be able to hear them behind us as well, just as a reference. Now, back to the PowerTex. Now, the Rudolph's Choice is very, very busy.
Good.
And for the Angel kits that we have, where you get the choice, Esther is still extremely popular because you get to choose the, what should we call them? They're like a bust, aren't they?
Yeah, bust to bust.
Yeah. So incredibly popular, but these are the two looks that you can get. Approaching 80% on Esther, and Jonas is right there. What's your favourite, Tracy?
Well, do you know what? It always was Esther.
Yes.
But when I made these little guys here,
Yeah.
I've kind of fallen in love with him. He's got a real cheeky face.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Yeah. She's
I
very
like Jonas.
demure.
Yes.
But
Very.
he's got quite a cheeky face.
Yeah. Bit like our
Depends, I
producer, Liam.
suppose.
He does, actually.
Yeah,
There
I
you
think he
go.
probably does.
Love them. They
Yeah.
are beautiful.
They're
They
really
are.
beautifully made.
Yes.
They are plaster. So when you get your kit home,
yes,
when you unwrap it, just be careful.
Yes, yeah,
It
of
comes in a
course.
blister pack anyway, but you know, don't sort of throw it across the room because
Yeah.
you'll break it.
Love that. So you get to choose between any of the two. You also get your papers and you get your material as well. And this material here, has this been treated with anything?
It's been dyed. It's actually mulberry bark.
Is it?
And it's sort of earlier in the process of making mulberry paper. Eventually it would be pulverised and become paper.
Right.
But
So you go from this, and then you can make this. We've got a gold one here.
Yeah.
It really is an incredible piece of artwork, but it's something that's achievable, something that you can do at home. And we're just dry brushing now after the PowerTex has been applied to show you these fabulous effects.
yeah, I just thought because so many times when we do the hour show,
yes,
we don't have time to really spend any time
Yeah.
on this. And I thought, well, this time you're going to get the tutorial in your kit, so I can really show you what a difference it makes to build those colours up and reveal all of that lovely
Yeah.
texture that you've built up.
Now, Gina in the audience has just been over to PowerTex to have a
Has
look
she?
at your stall. Is she? She says it's absolutely fabulous. Oh, she doesn't want to be on camera. Oh, sorry, I thought we were going over to Gina. So, oh, we are going over. Oh, it's Jane. It's not Gina at all. It's Jane. Blame Munch, our producer. So here's lovely Jane again with our John. Another question, Jane?
No, I
Oh.
went to the PowerTex stand and I had a go.
Oh, did you?
Easy.
There you
Anybody
go.
can do it. If you can wash your smalls out in the sink with your hands, you can do this.
That's right.
It's easy. I've got so many ideas now. I can't wait to get started.
Fabulous, Jane.
All I'll say, Jane, is that you won't want to wash John's smalls in your sink. No, by the look of his face, no. But I'm sure you'd have plenty of material to work with if you did.
It's fabulous. This really is a wonderful thing. I'm going to do a lot with this. Yes.
Fabulous.
Well, welcome
Yeah.
to the club.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to some sleepless nights.
Thank
Because
you.
you'll be lay there thinking, oh, I could do this and I could do that.
Yeah, you will. You really will. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, thank you so much, Jane. You see, it is easy, and it is, as the apron says, addictive, isn't it?
Addictive. It is addictive because I am actually genuine when I say, as many times as I've done this, I could just keep doing it because it's like a new creation is born every time,
Yeah.
you know?
You know, I couldn't stop thinking about it the day I came to your event, and I'd
Yeah.
never used PowerTex before. And we sat there, and how many of us were there?
About 30, I think.
It was about 30 of us. And everybody was just getting on. Everyone was smiling. Some of us had never done it before. Some of us had done it before and thought this is brilliant and was learning even more.
Quite a lot of people were like you. They came on their own. Yeah. But they knew people by the time they left.
It was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
Look, that bit of gold on there. Can you get onto...
Do you know what I love about this? It almost looks like you've created it out of bronze.
Yes.
And if you were to go out and buy a bronze statue or model or something like this, one, it'd be very heavy, and two, it'd be very, very expensive. This is something you can create at home and get those different effects and mix and match your colours on there as well.
Absolutely. And this is a really good kind of starter project. It's manageable, it's beautiful. And then, like Jane said, you'll have lots and lots of ideas of other things that you can do with it.
I've just had an idea. You know, if you've got any material at home, like an old baby's christening dress or maybe an old part of a wedding dress that you didn't want anymore, instead of throwing it out, you could actually use it to power text, couldn't you?
It's a wonderful way to preserve memories.
Yeah.
Because the old doilies, you know, that lots of people have got, and they're in the bottom drawer, and they look at them and they remember Aunt so-and-so.
Yeah.
But they're in a bottom drawer.
Yeah.
If you get them out and you incorporate them into something like this, you can put it in pride of place and look at it and remember that person every day.
So much you can do. Even, just thinking now, you see, you could get an old sock, bear with me on this, and you could dip it into your power text. You could almost make like a little plant pot out of it, because it will become stiff and waterproof. And you get a choice of your power text. You can go for the ivory if you want to go for them on their own. You can go for the bronze, or you've got the choice of the black. So if you do want to have a choice of that, they're $16.99. They're a kilogram each if you want to go for these. But there is a freedom price on here, but only for this hour, which means you get a discount, and it makes it into £16 and £15.29. Oh, that is exceptional value for money. So you've got the ivory, you've got the bronze, and you've got the black to choose from. So here they are. The ivory one Tracy's been using, but you'll get a brand new one. And a choice of the bronze. There you go. And a choice of the black. So you've got quite a lot here. Will this last a long time?
Yes.
If you can say.
You'd make... Depends how thick the fabric is that you use, obviously. If you use a big, thick, heavy towel that's designed to dry you, then it's going to absorb a lot of power text.
Yeah.
But if you use normal T-shirt fabric, thin cotton, you're going to make... You could probably make 8 of these or something, you know, easily.
Is it just for material? Because I used this with some clay, didn't I?
Yes. You can put the stone art powder. It's available on the website, I think, the stone art powder. You put that into it, mix it, and it becomes a clay.
Ah, there you go. So if you want to get hold of that, that is on the website as well. It's an air drying clay. Perfect. I think we've had another email. Lots of questions. Oh, this one's from Sandy. And Sandy would like to know how you make translucent powder waterproof.
You need to use the Easy Varnish and paint all over the top, and that will make it weatherproof.
Perfect. It's great we had all these questions, isn't it?
Yeah, it's as if people have been saving them up for us doing a live show. But, I mean, anytime we're on air, people can email in, can't they?
Yeah, they can, anytime.
Not just because we're at the NEC.
No. When are you back on Hochanda?
I think it's February.
Fabulous, fabulous. Yes, you can ask any question any time. Of course you can. That's what we're here for, to answer your questions when we've got great guests like Tracy with us. Right, we're going to head back to the items that we've got, just to give you a recap, because we are very busy, and I don't want anyone to miss out. I want you to check out and get what you want, because this is an amazing craft and art to get into, and anybody can do this. If I can do this, you can do this as well. Right, Tracy, if you'd like to come with me, I'd just like to talk through again.
See, I'm lost.
You get lost, don't you, when you're doing it?
Yes.
Right, I just want to talk through again what we're getting. So this is the Angel Kit, £21.99, exceptional value for money. Let's talk through what you're getting.
Okay, you get your paper decoration. That's that mulberry bark paper that I mentioned earlier on. You get a cardboard cone, 20 centimetres tall. You get a length of 2mm aluminium jewellery wire, that is. That's what I'm going to show you on the tutorial that you get, how to make the wings.
Fabulous.
And then you choose between Jonas or Esther.
Fabulous. And you also get a tutorial as well, which
Yes,
is
you get
available
the
online. So all of this comes with a tutorial that you'll be able to access online, and then you'll be able to make and create, let me just bring this in, you'll be able to make and create this fantastic, or similar to these angels that we've been showing you. And we're very busy for Esther. Esther is approaching limited stock. So you've got Esther just here. She's approaching limited stock, but I think our favourite is Jonas. And Jonas is still very, very busy, but just to give you an idea of the two that you can choose from. Right, we've also got the Rudolph choice.
Rudolph's choice is some of everything.
It is, yeah, it's a perfect choice, it really is. And we'll bring the details up on the screen. It's a great price for this. So what in addition do we get?
You get the same choice for your angel kit.
Perfect.
You choose which head you want. You get your online tutorial, just the same. You get to choose black, bronze or ivory Powertex.
Perfect.
You get the art and deco book, so that once you've made your tree angel, there's lots more things to inspire you.
Perfect.
And you get a stone art DVD. So again, more things to inspire you on your journey. Because it is like a journey.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
You start off at the beginning with your fabric sculpting, and then you sort of come along with us and learn all the other things that you can do.
And you know something? It's a fantastic journey that you will never, ever want to end. I think it's going to be a forever journey that you go on when you start your Powertex. Please check out your baskets. And remember, you've still got a few moments left to get hold of the Powertex on the Freedom price. Tracy, thank you so much.
Oh, time again.
You're so inspirational. If you want to see Tracy, come down to the NEC. But in the meantime, stay where you are. We've got more coming up on Hochanda. See you later, everyone. Bye.
How lovely. Well, we're going to stay with the NEC and discover a bit of Flower Pro Live. And then we're going to introduce Craftoscope. Oh, I can't wait. And then we've got the Sue Wheels One Day Special with Julia.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafters Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
afternoon. Welcome back live to the NEC in Birmingham. Great to have your company. Great to get on air today as well. I've been chomping at the bit all day long. Everybody having fun? Our live audience is still with us, and I can assure you, in the next hour, you're going to see the most amazing cake decorating and model moulding, exhibitions. Let me introduce you to Nicholas Lodge.
Nice
Nicholas,
yes,
good to see you.
Nice to be back.
Welcome back. I missed you first time you came
I
round.
did, that's right. I was on Hochanda in August, so sorry I didn't get to see you.
Now, tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you do?
Well, I'm a cake artist, pastry chef, and also I love to do work with cold air drying clay. And obviously I've designed a new line called Flower Pro, which is basically silicone molds, which obviously you can use in craft and you can use in cake. So
Now,
they're very unique.
I know if you come along to the NEC from tomorrow onwards, you'll see Nicholas actually in the Cake International
That's
show.
right. I'll be here on booth H10,
Fantastic.
and I'll be there for 3 days demonstrating.
Brilliant. That's from tomorrow, so if you're coming down, make sure you go and say hello. Now, we've got some really exciting things in the show today. If you've ever wanted to mould and make fantastic cake decorations, or indeed ornaments to put around the Christmas table, for example, we've got some brand new todays, starting off with the poinsettia mould.
Correct. This is the new poinsettia, so we can show that to the audience.
Yeah.
And so this is quite unique because it has a back veiner as well. So
Right.
this has all the little small sathium, which is the center, and then obviously the bracts and the leaves. So.
Because that's what's normally very difficult to actually achieve, is the texture on the back of the
Totally.
petal. This is going to give it to you. So these, bearing in mind the popularity of our moulds before, we are expecting to be very, very popular this afternoon. Already 10% plus of the stock is gone. It's the most appropriate flower for Christmas, isn't it?
Totally. And this makes it great. Like you can see here, these are all in air drying clay, and obviously this is in sugar, so obviously they're going to look the same. But perfect for gifts, on a wine bottle, on a wreath. You could use them on a holiday package, so it's really great.
Look at these fantastic displays that are just over here on, like you say, the cake, but also in air dry clay. And we've actually got some very special new clay that's coming in the show today that we've not shown you before. But they're just so realistic, aren't they?
Well, thank you. Yeah, the thing is, it's very easy to make. I mean, this is basically achievable to anybody. So if you, the way I teach is very easy. And obviously, we also have the new book as well, which we can talk a little bit about later on. And,
Absolutely. That new book is in stock right now. It's on the website if you want to have a little look at it. We've also, as well as the poinsettia, got also another brand new mould for you today, which I'm just about to hold up here. This is part of our options. Now, we've actually got our large winter options for you, which we're about to put on the screen for you. You can choose any of these. It's a pick and mix, isn't it? This one is brand new today, and you're getting all of these leaves, as you can see here. These are the oak leaves and the blackberry leaves.
Yes, so this is the blackberry here, so you can see incredible detail on the blackberry leaves. We obviously, last year, we introduced the nuts and berries, which some of the audience may already have, which has got that's the one that we introduced last year. So this has got the walnut and the blackberry and the acorns on. So we brought out the leaf to go with this. So this makes incredible blackberries.
Now, you can actually see on the screen, you've got nuts and berries, pine cones, winter spices, holly and mistletoe, blackberry and oak. That's the brand new one, the blackberry
and then
and
this
oak
is the
leaves,
new
so-
oak leaf as well. So you can see here, again, the detail is pretty incredible on the oak leaves. So you can make these in autumn time, but also in general other times of year, like for Father's Day, things like that. It'd be really nice on a man's cake.
Well, it's a brilliant price. It's also on a Freedom discounted price as well of £11.69, or otherwise, if you're not a Freedom member, just £12.99. But you can choose any of those for that price, or maybe go for a couple or three of them. It's entirely up to you. But that's the brand new one, which is the oak leaf and the blackberry leaf as well. Also, Nicholas was talking about the new book that we've got.
Yes, this is right.
Really,
Yep.
Everyone's waiting for this. If you followed Nicholas last time he was here on Hochanda, this is the book that he's just brought out today.
So this has got obviously step-by-step of how to make lots of beautiful flowers, and obviously you can make these in sugar or you can make them in air drying clay. So the book goes through obviously all the step-by-step. The other great thing about this is a video assisted package. So we have actually 16 YouTube videos which you can watch for free. So actually you can watch me and then you can read along with the book. So it's sort of a unique situation. And in the book, I'm going to talk a little bit about the size guide, but there is a size guide. So basically you just cut round that with a pair of scissors or a paper cutter, and that's what I use to measure all the little balls of paste. So in the instructions, so you can make exactly the right size blackberry or acorn or whatever. So.
Well, a lot of you have wanted this already. 20% of the entire stock is gone. It's in stock right now as well, and it's only $14.99. And is it only just come out, basically?
The book has just recently come out, yes. So it's sort of, and then I'm actually already working on book 2. So.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so well, a good idea to go for some of the molds today and go for the book as well at the same time while it's still in stock, because it probably, I've got a hunch, might sell out. Okay, now we've also got some brand new clay in the show as well. Now, the Medina clay you've not seen before. This is brand new. And tell me how this works. You recommend using it with the air dryer as well.
So Medina is a little bit more like, so hardy clay, which is obviously what a lot of the flowers are made from here. Hardy clay is a little bit more fibrous. It's a little bit more like clay. It's like a little porous. So when you, especially when you sometimes come to dust with powder colors on the leaves or the petals, the hardy clay is a little bit, it doesn't sort of, it gets a little blotchy. So Medina is much more porcelain-like. So think of this like clay, like porcelain structures. So what I found that works really well, I use 2 parts of this to 1 part of this. Okay. You know, so like say, 50 grams of hardy clay, 25 grams of Medina. Medina is a little too soft to use as it is, straight out of the pack for my molds, but it works really well. And you get more of a porcelain-like finish. So the actual finish on the, you can see here on the oak leaf there, it's a little bit, it's not quite, it's sort of a little bit more sort of shiny.
Because the hearty, when it dries, feels a little bit papery, doesn't
it? Correct.
Whereas this now feels a little bit more like porcelain.
It does. So it's a, just a little bit of it gives you a little bit of a different. So particularly for certain things like autumn time, when you're blending these beautiful, see the colors here on the autumn leaves.
That looks so real.
Yes, but it enables you to sort of be able to do that really, really well. You see the beautiful color on the leaves here.
So what Nicholas recommends is 2 parts of the Hearty Soft to 1 part Medina. So that Medina is available for the very first time today. If you'd like to get that, it's only £11.69 if you're a Freedom Club member, brand new, and £12.99 if you're not in the Freedom Club. Okay. The original Hearty Soft as well, that's also available too. That's on the website if you want to have a look at that. Okay, Nicholas, demonstration time.
Yeah, sure. So I'm going to just show you basically the concept of how to make the poinsettia. Yeah. So the poinsettia has the little central flowers. This is obviously a sugar one here. All right. So you've got these little small flowers in the middle. They're actually called the cyathium. It's actually the flower of the poinsettia. And so I'm going to show you how to make those. And this is what they look like. So in the actual mold, there's one that has like a little heart shape. There's one that's got like a pair of lips that looks a bit like a frog. And then this one is like, it's got a little feathery top, so it looks a bit like a spring onion. Okay?
Let me just show you that. If I hold that to the camera, there we are. Have a look at all these different components that you've got on this one mould, and the detail, the veining is incredible. And you also remember getting the back veining mould as well, which normally you'd struggle to do, wouldn't you?
Exactly, totally. And so yes, the back veiner. So this is also great because when I show you the oak leaves, you also use this to vein the back of the oak leaves as well, and the blackberry leaves, and ferns, and some of the other leaves I have.
Great.
So,
okay.
So basically, this is wire, and we do have 2 wire packages we can talk about now. So we've got like a green wire package, which has got multiple gauges of wire with floral tape, and then we also have a white wire package as well, which is basically the same, which has got obviously multiple white wires and white floral tape.
Now the white one is brand new today. We've not had this on air before. As you say, multiple gauges and the tape as well. Only £12.99. I know when the green came on air, it flew. So if you want to go for the white as well, you get 124. No, you get the 124 gauge, 126 gauge, 50-28 gauge, and the 27, nearly 27.5 meters of florist tape as well for just £12.99.
And just mentioning a little bit about the mold. So on Monday, on November the 5th, this is going to be obviously Hochanda is the world launch of the product. So we're super excited to be back on Hochanda.
Brilliant.
But we have the world launch here today. But on Monday, will be available through, we will have videos available as well.
Okay.
But the nice thing about Flower Pro is you also get this, with the actual mold, you have all the directions for what gauge wire you need, and then also how many components, like how many of the center flowers you'd make, how many bracts, which are the red part or pink part, and how many leaves. But it has all, you can see here all the different gauges you need, so it makes it really, really easy. But on Monday you can watch the videos, the YouTubes, which are free, and you actually can see and sit down and watch that with a cup of tea and watch me sort of like make the poinsettia.
So they go live on Monday?
Exactly, they go live on the videos,
okay,
yes, the
fantastic.
YouTubes, yes, and that's on Katie Sue. But So but as explained in the book, this is the size guide. So the size guide is the way I measure the paste. All right. So when we make the center part here, this is going to be a number 5 size. So when you use the size guide, you measure it so 1/3 sits above the top of the hole, right, below the hole, and 2/3 sits above. So you see, all right. Yep. And that's how you measure your paste. So like if you're making, say, the medium poinsettia, we need 9 number 5 balls of yellow paste. Okay. Now this is air drying clay. So actually, I'm just using here just hardy clay straight out of the pack. So we have some various off bundles. So this is the yellow and the red and the green hardy clay straight from the pack. All right. So I haven't done anything to them. The oak leaves there, they were done with the 1/3 Medina, 2/3 hardy clay, just to sort of talk about this new product. Okay,
fantastic.
So anyway, so when we make the when we're making the center part, you're going to just take a wire, and you're just going to take a pair of tweezers. So I'm going to use the tweezers here. I'm just going to make a small hook on the end of the wire. Okay, so it just wants to be fairly short on there. There is also a size guide on here. So this wants to be about 5 millimeters long. So on your size guide there, you've got a ruler, which is very, very handy. So then you're going to take a little bit of obviously craft glue, PVA glue. So I'm just going to put a little bit of that onto my hook, okay? And I'm just going to push this into my little tiny ball of paste, like that. I use generally a little bit of cornstarch, corn flour on my fingers, just to mold this into a balloon shape, all right? Like this, so it makes it very, very easy to do. Yep. And then we're going to put this into the mold. Now, a lot of you who are watching from Hochanda have probably purchased my filler flower mold, which is hugely popular. It's sold out in 20 minutes in August. Wow. And the filler flower mold, that comes with this little companion tool, which is, as I said, a great little stick here. And what we do there is you're just going to put this into the mold, and then using your little stick here, I'm just going to push this against. So what I'm doing is I'm sort of just going to hold the little stick here, and I'm just going to push the... You see that okay in camera? Just going to push this up against it like that. So you see what it actually does, it forms that. So you put this into the mold, and you're going to push this up against here like that. So you see when you pop that out of the mold, you're going to get this little sort of heart shape. Okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, you know, obviously this one would be make the little green part or the yellow part, and then the other one. So they're all pretty much, and they're going to give you the 3 different... Okay.
I'll just move these out of the way so the camera can get to see what you do.
So you just will continue. So this is obviously the little heart-shaped one here. All right, so you can see the little heart-shaped one there. Just put it against this screen. It's a little bit easier to see. So you see the heart-shaped one. This one has got... Oops, it's flying there. This one is going to have like almost like a little pair of lips. And on the video on the YouTube, I show you can either do that with a little bit of yellow clay, and then you put a little glue on it, and then green, or you can just do it in yellow, and then you can actually dust this with green powder color or acrylic paints. And then the third one is going to be just like this one here is going to be made in the mold. And then all we do is you take that out, and then either on the back of the mold or on the you're just going to use your little small tool here, and you're just going to like feather it. So you see it's going to look a little bit like almost a little spring onion, okay? So those are obviously the little cyanthium, which is the center part. We're then going to move on to the actual bracts. So the bracts are the correct name for the outside part of the poinsettia. So this is actually the flower of the poinsettia, and then the bracts are these red parts here, okay?
Doesn't it look so believable, so realistic? Imagine that maybe in the middle of your Christmas cake.
Fabulous.
As the like centerpiece on the table. Look fantastic.
And you know, when I'm doing this is also something else we have on Hochanda. This is the Renshaw petal paste. So if you're making sugar ones, this is usually the paste I would use, and then color this with red, yellow, green food coloring. You're just going to use like green food colorings, but we do have this on Hochanda. It's on one of the bundles.
So what you actually use for the center of the poinsettia, that's actually the hearty
air dry
clay.
Yes. I'm showing you today air drying clay, but I said that's a sugar one. These are all air drying clay.
Okay.
Just to show you really that they look identical. I mean, that's the nice thing, because the air drying clay and mixing it with the Medina, it's still going to look like sugar. So and a lot of people now are actually for wedding cakes are actually making the hardy clay flowers or the Medina flowers, because obviously a bride can keep them and then they don't have to worry about them melting or getting broken. Or
will the air dry clay actually, could this come out as a Christmas decoration year after year after year?
Oh, totally. I mean, you could keep this forever. And I mean, like you could do a beautiful table arrangement of poinsettias, and then you can just get them out. Nice thing about these ones, you don't have to water them; they're not going to die. Okay, so you can make a nice, take a flower pot, make some poinsettias, then you have it for years and years and years.
Excellent.
And I think they look a little nicer than silk ones because they look much more realistic.
They do.
So, anyways, we got time to show the petals part?
Absolutely, yeah.
So then we're going to move on now to the next part of that, which will be the bracts. And again, in the instructions, remember, when you buy the mold, this has got all the instructions in here, all right? So the bracts, we're going to, for the large ones, we're going to use 26 gauge wire, and we need a number 8 small size ball of paste.
What are they called, bracts?
Bracts, like bracts.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, like bougainvillea, so there's several flowers like that. So these are the sizes that you actually use for. So we use in this size, this way we're doing it a little bit differently. So you're actually going to use a number 6 small for the smallest one, a number 7 small, so it just goes through the hole, and the number 8 small for the large.
And you just make those into round balls?
Yeah, you just make them into a round ball. And then, like, if you were going to make, say, 7 of these, you just use that as your master ball, and then you just make another balls the same sort of size.
Now, do bear in mind, if you're watching us here live at the NEC, and any of you have got any questions, put your hand up. John's there roving with the microphone, so we can always come out and get your questions. But I hope you're enjoying the demonstration so far. The molds make it so easy to be so professional.
Oh, totally, totally. And it's very, very easy to do.
Now, if you're shopping at home, just to let you know, the poinsettia is flying. Everybody's loving it. 40% of the stock is gone. Also, what's gone on 40%? The book. 40% of the book's gone as well.
That's great.
Wow.
But it makes a wonderful Christmas gift as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. So when you use this, so if you've got like a little silicone baking mat, you know, if you can use that, you can also use the back of the mold. What I'm going to do here is just going to make this into a carrot. Okay.
Okay.
So it's going to make it into a carrot shape, and the carrot wants to be about approximately 2/3 of the length of your mold. All right. So it's going to wants to be about 2/3 of the length. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the wire, and this will be the wire here. So this is actually a 26 gauge. So what I want to do here is just going to push this into the top of the glue, so that I've got sort of glue on the wire here. Yeah. And generally what I want to do is just brush that to the length of so that the glue will be the whole length. Because also remember, hardy clay, layer drying clays will shrink a little bit. So if you don't have glue on the wire, sometimes it's going to shrink away from.
And is that just PVA glue?
Yeah, PVA glue, yeah. And then you're going to stick your wire up your carrot, okay? So it's going to go up to the top of the carrot here, like so. All right, I'm just going to mold this around. And then what I'm actually going to do is, it looks a bit like a chili pepper at this stage.
It does.
We're going to pop it on the back of the veiner, and then I'm going to actually use the back of the veiner here and just going to flatten it. So you see? So what that's going to do is just going to sort of squash it just to flatten it out a little bit. Right. So now we have like a squashed chili pepper, okay? All right, now we're going to move on to put this into the veiner. Now these molds are quite unique because they have this little groove in them. This little groove is made to accommodate the wire, you see?
That's what makes Katie Sue's molds so award-winning, really. They think of everything, don't they?
And then what I'm doing is I use a cosmetic sponge, all right? This is just a, regular cosmetic sponge. Reason is, especially when I have students who do this in sugar, with sugar sometimes people have hot, sticky hands. So, cosmetic sponge is a little bit easier if you do have hot hands, okay?
So you don't use a rolling pin at any point?
No. So I just press this in. So the idea is it's going to be thicker in the middle and then thinner on the edge, like this, okay? We're then going to take this is the back veiner. So this is quite unique, the way it's been designed. So you've got this little like V shape here on the veiner. And this little V shape, I'll get my little small hand out, it's really large on my little finger here, but it's a little bit easier for you to see. But here you have this little V shape. So what we do is we're just going to line this up to the top so that the wire is actually, as you can see here, the wire is coming out of the bottom of the V shape. So where the little V shape is, that's where the little wire is going to come out, you see? And so then what you're going to do is just going to gently press onto there, like so. So just walk up and down there. So when you have done that, you see now you're going to have the beautiful veining on the back of the poinsettia. We're just going to flex this. This will come out of the mold here, like so. And here you can see you have your incredible bract for your poinsettia. You see?
Look at that.
You can see the veining on there. You can see the veining on the back of this, all right?
Beautiful.
We then want to just soften the edge a little bit. So I generally do this on... again, using my little companion tool. And you can do this on the back of your mold. So what I'm going to do is think of this like a little bit like a cocktail stick. We're just going to just go around the edge a little bit, just on the back side of this. So what it's going to do is going to give just like a little bit of natural frilling on here. So you see how you're just going to just roll just a couple of times. So you see how it's going to make the petal look a little bit more natural. It doesn't look like it's been electrified, okay? No. And then finally, we're going to take the little green stick here. I'm just going to pinch around the bottom so you hollow the bottom of your bract, okay?
Excellent.
And then just going to bend the wire a little bit. So you're just going to just bend the wire just a little bit there, like so. And then we put this to dry. And generally, I just dry this on like a, bubble crate foam former. like this. So
or an old egg box?
Exactly. Could use like an egg carton. Basically, even scrunched up like foil or tissue paper, napkin, something like that.
And how long would that take to dry?
Well, pretty much the air drying clay, I could color this in probably 30 minutes and put it together. Okay. So it's great. Now with the Medina, if you do add Medina to it, it does take a little longer to dry. Okay.
Now that Medina, lots of you are liking the idea of that. I mean, the air dry clay feels fantastic. It's like light papier-mâché when it dries. But if you want that more texture of porcelain, that look of porcelain, just add 2 parts of the air dry clay to 1 part Medina, and that's what you'll get. So that was new today, that Medina clay, if you would like it. And that's on the bottom of the screen if you want it. $12.99, 150 grams for a really good price. And also, let's remind you of the poinsettia. Half the stock of that has gone. Now, it could be that you want to use this for sugar paste, or it could be that you want to use this for air dry clay. It's entirely up to you, whether you want that as your centerpiece on your Christmas cake, or maybe just purely ornamental on a dressing table or a dining table or whatever. $17.99 is the mould and the veinner as well. You're getting the back veinner included too. Half the stock gone. 118-100 is your item number there. And also the book that Nicholas has launched with us today, that also nearly half the stock has gone of the book, which I'll just grab there if I could, Nicholas. Thanks.
There you go.
And it gives you, of course, that fantastic guide in the back, the size guide, where you can, of course, roll the balls of air dry clay to exactly the right size so it just pops through. So when you've got all that information, it's a ring-bounded book as well, so you can, of course, double it back on itself if you want to. Only $14.99, but all the tricks of the trade, how to get that professional-looking flower out of either sugar paste or air dry clay. It's in here for you. Invaluable. And it's not just Christmas flowers, it's flowers for all seasons.
Basically this deals with like all the different filler flowers and obviously roses and things you could use any time of the year. So,
fantastic.
Yeah.
And there it is, Flower Pro. You'll be your very own Flower Pro. There we go. $14.99, brand new today. Excellent.
So if you know when you do the leaves, it's exactly the same process. You're just going to sort of fill the mold up, and then you're just going to take. So this is obviously the green. As I said, this is actually just the hardy clay. You know, we have the different options on the hardy clay packages. But see, I'm just using and just going to press this in. So you just would continue that on the other side as well, and then just like we did before. And you know, you line this up, press this on. So when you pop that out, you see it's going to give you your green leaf.
I'm really glad that you include this size guide, because it's very difficult when you're a novice to know how much or how little clay to put into the mold.
Exactly. So in teaching, you know, because I have, you know, taught thousands of students, this is my teaching method. So this is my methodology, and it really makes it easy because somebody at home knows exactly what size ball of paste to start off with.
Fantastic.
You know?
That's in the book, remember. Okay.
And then when you do this one, and then when you like this one, you can see is a little curved. So all you do there is, which obviously I show in the videos, when I line this up, you're actually going to line this up on the mold here. So you see that line of the mold. That means that your line will follow the curve of it. All right. So we, you know, like all of our molds, we take months and months to develop those to make sure they're totally like foolproof, but also that they're going to work perfectly for anybody.
Katie Sue worked with a load of experts like yourself to make sure that it's absolutely spot on, and that's why they win awards all the time. Now, I've got to remind you as well about the new leaf mold, which is brand new to the options. Okay. This is the blackberry and the oak leaves. So realistic. It's part of the pick and mix, and you choose either this or one of the other 3 or 4. There's pine cones, nuts and berries, winter spices as well. Holly and mistletoe, you can choose all those, or this one. And this is only $12.99, brand new today. So if you've got the others, add this to your order. And it's got a freedom price on it as well, hasn't it, this one? Yeah, it does. It's $11.69 if you're a freedom member. 090-588, brand new today. Excellent.
So when you do your poinsettia, obviously you can, as far as like painting these, like these have been done with craft dust. You know, the other nice thing about this, you can make a sort of like there's one here with like green, like silver on it and green. So you can also use like glitters. So if obviously you're doing them for craft, you know, you could use like glitter on here. You could use like, so you can make sparkly centers. Because obviously now you get poinsettias in lots of colors, but also you get like purple poinsettias and in silk and fabric flowers. So if you were doing like a blue and silver color scheme on your Christmas tree, you know, you can make blue poinsettias for your Christmas tree or your table.
Well, if you just look at some of those finished poinsettias that are just here, we've got the power text that we were talking about in the last hour. That's been used.
So one of our design team, Jack Heath, and she did this beautiful on a bottle of Prosecco. I think she drank the Prosecco. It's gone, okay. But this would make a beautiful gift for somebody. And of course, that could be then put onto a candle holder or on a candle afterwards. And on wreaths, and you know, so lots of different ideas there of using them on candles there. So you know, it's great. It's a great way to finish that off.
Now, at the end of the day, it's the molds that are going to guarantee you a very realistic-looking poinsettia. Brand new today. You get the back veiner as well as the main poinsettia leaf mould too, and it's all about the detail. You're going to get great results. $19.99 or $17.99 if you're a Freedom member. Half the stock gone, and we're not even half an hour into the show. This is our last live show of the day from the NEC in Birmingham. If you're going to come down, we would love to see you tomorrow or the next day or the day after. There's 4 days of live shows. And 4 live shows every single day, okay? Now, if you're in the audience and you've ever got a question, stick your hand up. There's someone not too far away with a microphone so you can actually ask a question. Give us a wave, everyone. Hey, they're all there, look.
So any questions, anybody?
Any questions so far? All pretty self-explanatory, I suppose, so far, because the moulds do all the work for you, really, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the Oakley, because that's fun, because when you do Oakley, so these actually, these ones here, and the blackberry leaves, you see I've actually made like little bug bites in them, so I'm going to hold on to those.
Look at those.
So what I actually did there is I used a stencil cutter, an electric stencil or wood burning tool. You can also heat up a skewer. And you can actually make like little, so you heat that up in your gas stove and then you burner, and you just make little, so it actually makes little holes, like little bug bites.
Wow.
And then, so that's sort of really fun to do. And then on the acorn, you see here again, because obviously in autumn, fall time, you have these have got like little, like caterpillar bites on and things, because obviously the leaves get sort of diseased and that at that stage.
Let me just show you that, because that's something you wouldn't necessarily expect to see, but it's just making them look even more believable and even more realistic. Look, little caterpillar marks on there. Isn't that brilliant? And the acorns look so believable and real too. So those moulds are all on the website as well.
Yeah.
Do you actually paint this? Or
That's actually dusted, and I'm going to just do the blending. I'm going to show you how I do some of the coloring techniques.
Great.
So this one, again, you've got 3 sizes. So obviously, again, on the YouTube, I talk about number 6 size, number 7 size, and number 8. Because sometimes I measure like I did on the yellow, where you have 1/3 below, 2/3 above. That would be like I did the yellow number 5. But then when it says like a number 8 small, it means it goes through the hole, like I just showed you on the bract. Now, so one way to do when we do the leaves and things and petals is you can, of course, do like I did on the poinsettia, put it into a carrot. Another option you can actually do is you can put the wire in once it's been pressed into here.
So this one is the new one, the new leaf
this is
mould,
the new
blackberry and oak.
Blackberry and oak. And then, this is beautiful. You can also actually, just over here, you can use this for like copper beech. So this would be like copper beech leaves. And then you could also do this, like, for example, any time of year, even for, sugar craft, you could use this for a wedding cake, just like a vine. So it's a very versatile. So don't think of it just like an autumn sort of fall type of product. It's very versatile to use other times of year as well. But you're going to just make your sausage here. And again, same sort of concept. Now, when we do sugar, normally you're going to put a little bit of corn flour, cornstarch into the mold. I have a lot of my American students watching, so I'm sort of doing both English and Americanized versions of everything. But just going to press this into the mold. So again, you can see how what I'm trying to do here is I'm working from the middle of the mold to the outside with my cosmetic sponge. And what this is going to do, this is going to bring this into the edge, because you want to make the leaves look, they don't want to be too chunky looking, and when
absolutely.
So
and also, we always recommend that if you are going to be using the moulds for both craft and for cake decorating, have one for your sugar paste and another one, a separate one for your carb making.
Exactly. So you just press this in, and then you see what I then do is with so I use my finger and I create like almost like a little ridge down there. And see, that's going to be to accommodate my wire. So then when you take
not put the wire in at this stage?
No, so this is just showing you another technique. Because some of my students, like in because this leaf is a little flatter than the poinsettia, I actually found it easier. So when you watch the YouTubes when they come out on Monday, you'll see how I do this one like this. But you're just going to again put the wire into there. And then see here, what you're then going to do, because you've got that little, you're just going to thread this in. So you just sort of feel it tickle your finger as it goes into the leaf, you see? And when it comes out, you see how you're going to get your beautiful...
That's amazing.
Yeah. And then with this one, same sort of concept, you're going to use the back. You can also, for those of you that do sugar craft, like this is like a little foam pad we use when we do sugar crafts, you could also use this as well for softening on. So you can just roll with your little stick The little companion tool works great.
So you don't decorate the back of that leaf then, or you can do it?
You can, yes. So as I say, so if you wanted to, like obviously, like you can see here, the leaves have got the veining on the back of them, like this sample one here. So you've got the option of, so it really depending on, you know, how you're going to use, because if you're doing these on, say, cards, like we have some obviously cards here, you know, with a card like this, of course, there's no need to really vein the back because you're not going to see it if you're putting it onto a card.
Let me just show you that. I didn't think about using this on cards. What
Yeah,
a
it's
great
beautiful,
idea.
yes.
Maybe if you are planning to send your card, maybe do it with just the hearty, because that keeps it nice and light. If you want that porcelain effect, then mix it a little bit with the Medina, and that's what we've got brand new today. But that's cool, isn't it? Really cool. Very 3D. Like that a lot.
And then see, when this is just like a piping nozzle, like a number 3, you know, you could use, and then what you actually do there is you can make like some little like bug bites into there. So you can actually just, see, so you actually make little like holes in here. And then I also take that little tool that I use, the little companion tool, the little green one here, and then you can actually just remove that. And you can do some like little, what I'm going to do here is just going to use this tool and just do some like little dots on it. And you see then when you color that, you can see how it sort of brings up, so you can see how on the color on the leaf, but you see how it actually brings up all of those details.
It just looks like a leaf that you've just got out of the garden. I mean, no leaf is perfect, no petal on a flower is perfect, so why make it perfect? Make it look believable. Fantastic.
And see the, you know, the air drying clay, you can just bend the wire a little bit just to give you a shape and things. So it's very, very easy to do.
How long have you been doing this sort of thing?
I'm actually 40 years this summer.
40?
So, yes.
Wow.
I haven't, you know, probably I've only been working with like cold porcelain, air drying clays for about the last 20 years. I started actually born in Essex, so I started in a bakery in Chelmsford.
You're not from Essex now, though, are you?
No, I'm Atlanta, so I've lived in the US for 26 years. So
You've lost your Essex accent.
A little bit, yes. But no, so yeah, so I've, you know, been doing this a long time, but I'm sort of really excited about, you know, these new molds that we've introduced, because
molds, I presume, are regular,
yes.
are actually relatively new, aren't they?
They are. It's probably only in about the last 12, 15 years.
Right.
And with also the other thing that we've really done is like we have a Flower Pro Facebook page, which what we've done, we call it a cross-pollination of craft and sugar. And so we have just on 5,000 members now. We launched at the end of August. And those are where we have crafters and people who work in polymer clays, people who work in wafer paper, people who work in sugar. And so it's wonderful, a community to share all of those skills together.
Search for that on Facebook then, as well as our page, of course, as well. And also maybe go for the book as well at the same time. That would be a perfect companion. Have the book and join the community too. Now, if you do want the book, I'll just grab it again, if that's all right, Nicholas.
Of course.
Now, I'm pleased to tell you, nearly 70% of the stock is gone.
Wonderful.
Nearly 70% gone. It is including, remember, in the back of the book, the all-important scale. So there you've got your ruler on the side, but you've also got these little openings marked 1 through to 16, different sizes. So it tells you in the book how much or how big the ball of clay should be, whether you're doing a leaf, whether you're doing a petal, or whatever you may be doing. So it makes sure that you put exactly the right quantity of clay into the mould. Perfect idea. Now, these are flowers for all seasons. You've got jasmine. What else have we got here? Roses, of course, as well. What does that say? Filler flowers and buds?
That's right. So
mimosa.
And that was the mould that was so popular when we launched it on August. Yeah.
Cherry blossom.
Yeah.
So this book, brand new, $14.99, but we also have, of course, a freedom price on that as well, which is, not on the book, sorry, not on the book. It's on the poinsettia, and it's also on the oak leaves as well, the oak leaves and the blackberry leaves. $19.99 on the poinsettia if you want it, or $17.99 if you're a Freedom Club member. Okay, so we're back to colouring techniques.
So I'm going to show you now a little bit of colouring technique. So obviously once you're brax, but remember the air drying clay, now if you were doing these in sugar, you need them to leave them like 2 or 3 hours, all right? Depending on humidity, like it's a rainy day, a little bit rainy today, so, but usually about 2 or 3 hours. This is floral tape, so this is the dark green floral tape which comes in the wire package. Now you notice here I've got green wires. You know, if you're doing a fantasy poinsettia, or you'll notice over here we've got some white poinsettias, normally you're going to use white wire for those.
And that's what we've got in the show today, brand new.
Exactly, that's the new package, because when you're doing white petals or pale pink, like the pale pink one here, if it's going to be wired, you don't really want to use green wires, okay? No. But anyway, so you're just going to take some floral tape, and I'm just going to go around with my floral tape. This has been cut in half, and you're just going to slide this up to the bottom of the bract. Just come down about 2.5 centimeters, about 1 inch down the stem. Now these are we're called petal dust, all right? So if you're coming into the cake decorating show, many companies have these. When you're doing, obviously, so this is air drying clay, you can use, these are used for sugar craft, but also for craft as well. And some of the colors are edible and some of them are more for craft application. But you can also use, of course, acrylics, you can use, you know, like make glitter, you can use, I mean, lots of different sort of craft techniques.
And do you start to color while it's still wet, or
no,
do you wait
usually just let it dry a little bit, all right? And so I'm going to just use here some red. So this is just like a sort of a slightly darker red. I'm just going to go over the top of this just to sort of almost like just bring out the detail. A bit of red here. And then I'm going to take then a little bit of green. So I'm going to use just a little bit of green here. I'm just going to brush just a little bit of green just at the very bottom of the little bract here. All right?
See, it's these little techniques and these little tips that make it look totally real and believable.
And then on your, like these ones, where you have your little, this is the one that's like little balloon shape. And then the one that's like the little onion. And then the one that's like got the little lips on it. These ones you're going to have just a little bit of green around the base of it. And this one, remember, this one on the YouTube videos, you can either do, remember, like a little yellow in there and then put a little bit of glue and then the green, or do it totally in the yellow. And then what you do here is you're just going to dust the green over the surface of this. But I mean, said these are just powder colors used for craft or for cake decorating. So pretty much, as I said, you know, but if you're, and remember your ticket you have for the craft show enables you to come into Cake International, and that starts tomorrow through Sunday.
So I thought it started today, but it doesn't.
Yes,
tomorrow.
no.
So you're setting up today.
We're setting up today, yeah. And then, so you do that, and then we're going to put a little bit of, red on the lips, and on the inside of the hearts, just a little touch of red there. On your lips, it's just like putting lipstick on, so you're just going to just rub a little bit of red onto your two little lips here.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put a little bit of red onto your little tips of your like feathery part.
Fantastic.
And then the last part there would be the leaf. So when we do this, this is going to be the leaf here. So again, you're just going to just take this, and then I would use this pretty much the same sort of colors. I'm just going to use a slightly larger brush here. And then these powders are normally put on dry, but you can also, you know, as I said, you could use acrylic paints on here as well. See, I'm going to just put the little bit of green onto here. Then I'm going to just accent that with a slightly darker green. This is like a forest green, like a sort of slightly bluey green. You see how this is going to really sort of bring your color up. And I'm going to put a central vein down there as well with the green, so you can sort of see how it brings the color up like this. And then a little bit of just a little red accent on here. All right, so just a little red accent onto here.
Now, it's only the 1st of November today, so you've got plenty of time if you're going to go for the poinsettia molds to be making loads of poinsettias for decoration or to decorate the cake maybe. And these are the molds that are going to give you those professional results from Katie Sue, the award-winning Katie Sue as well. Just looking around us here, I don't know if you had much chance to see what's in front of me here on the table. It is like an autumn garden. It's absolutely incredible. Take a little look around while Nicholas is just sorting out the next demos for us. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? These are the brand new leaves that are in today. The maple leaf and the blackberry as well, remember? Or the oak leaf, sorry, the oak leaf and the blackberry. But look, we've just got scattered leaves around on the tabletop here. They look totally real. The acorns, we've got a little candle display there as well. Again, we've got some power text here as well, which has been decorated with these autumnal leaf decorations. They're quite superb, and they look totally real. I mean, look at that cake. I mean, imagine that cake that's just in front of me here made from fantastic sugar paste rather than from air dry clay. There it is, look. Isn't it amazing? Quite an incredible work of art. And it's the moulds that make it possible. It really, really is. Anyone can do this, Nicholas, can't they?
Totally, yeah. I mean, this is what we tried to, do this so everybody could sound like I'm not live.
I don't know. Is Nicholas? Yeah. That's right. Your mic's on now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this has really made it very accessible for anybody to be able to create these beautiful pieces with, as I said, air drying clay, with polymer clays, with sugar. So it's sort of so it's great. And like when you do the leaf, so this is like glossy accent. So obviously this is the air drying clay. So I put a little bit of this onto it. You see, this is going to go onto the leaf. So this is going to give it that beautiful natural luster.
Early morning dew look.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, because obviously like the leaves are shiny. When you do sugar ones, we generally use like a spray lacquer. There's like an edible spray lacquer you can buy, which goes on to the leaves. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow. Now, hang on a second. I've just been handed something.
This was made by Julie Askew, who was one of our design team members. So,
Julie Askew.
Yeah. Hi,
Julie. Can we have a little look at Julie?
So
Julie, just turn the camera around and just have a little look at Julie. Julie, this is a work of art. You know Julie, yeah?
I do. Julie's one of our design team members from Flower Pro. Amazing friend for many, many years.
Julie, take a bow. Congratulations. That is amazing.
Yeah, so cute. Yeah, Julie actually posted
Round of
this.
applause for Julie, please. Thank you very much. That's amazing. So, I can tilt it forward. It's all stuck on there, safe and sound.
See, that's made with like seeing the little blackberry leaves and the oak leaves and things. So
that's fantastic, isn't it? So not just, you know, for cake decorating and things, you can make really very three-dimensional.
And I think
ornaments.
Julie's making that for her grandson's birthday, I believe.
Oh,
so, yeah.
fantastic.
Sorry, so, you know, so this is just going to go onto as I said, onto the green leaf. And then you're going to put the poinsettia together. And when you actually do the poinsettia, what I do is I just split it up into 3 groups. So, like, you know, you just divide what you've made into, like, 3 fairly equal groups, all right? I don't have to be exact. This is the way that I prefer to make the poinsettia. And then all I'm going to do here is just going to just tape the center like this. Just going to tape that down. And then you're going to just start with the smallest little ones here. You're going to bend these about 5 millimeters down the stem. So I'm just going to take these with a pair of tweezers, about 5 millimeters down the stem. And just going to just bend these here. So these have already, of course, been pre-colored.
Yeah.
And then... so then all we're going to do here is think of it like almost building like 1/3 of a pie or a pizza, making everybody hungry.
Ooh,
so
that sounds good.
So they're going to take your... And of course, you know, air drying clay is very durable. So if you've never worked with air drying clay, it's sort of a very, very easy product to work with. So it's going to just put your... And you see how you're going to just sort of build up your... And then we're going to work with the medium-sized ones. And
I presume you don't have to be too precise. Again, random is more natural, isn't it?
Exactly, but you think of it obviously like layers, because you have your, like the inner circle is the smaller ones, and then you're doing your larger ones. And then the other thing to remember is the poinsettia is a fairly shallow flower, meaning everything wants to sort of be fairly up towards the top here, okay? And then you see how you're going to just tape. So you're going to just tape these pieces in here, and then you're going to put in your... So generally, because remember, this is a slightly stronger wire, I'm going to come down here, so there's about 10 millimeters on the leaves, all right? So I actually have two leaves here. And then I'm just going to pop these leaves onto the side.
Do you feature poinsettias in your book at all?
Not in this book. That's actually going to be in book 2. But remember, we have the nice thing about the poinsettia, because that's part of Flower Pro, we do have the full instructions in here.
Just open it up for you. There we are. Look, shows you exactly if you forget the demonstration or forget what.
And it has all of your wire thicknesses, and it shows you here all the different components.
And remember, there'll be tutorials on the website from Monday that you can watch as well if you want to. So you covered everything really.
Well, we try to, you know, and I think that makes it unique, because it's sort of never before has a sort of a whole project had like videos and also a book that goes with it. So,
well, the poinsettia, very busy and very popular. 70% nearly of the stock is gone. The book, how much of the book's gone? 80% of the book is gone. Next call on that book is probably going to be limited stock, okay? So we'll have another look through the book in a second. Looking good.
Yep, so see, now you've got your 3 pieces of your poinsettia.
Yeah.
Okay. And of course, this is what we call the medium poinsettia. If you want to make the smaller one, you just don't use this bigger size petal.
Right.
See, and that makes. But if you're doing it for like a craft or some of the other projects there, you could obviously just make a smaller one. And you see, then what I do is I'm just taking a slightly stronger wire. This is actually a 22 gauge wire. And then what I'm going to do now is just going to take my 3 components. I'm going to pop those together. Just going to tape those with my floral tape. Now, of course, remember, poinsettias, you can see here, we've got lots of different colors. So I've shown you here a traditional red poinsettia.
I've had a question come in. I'm not sure if it's from our studio audience here or whether it's from someone at home. Can you make this waterproof after it's been put together?
You can, what I typically do, because powder colors will come off, what I'll typically do is once you get it like to this stage, with a sugar one, what we do is we pass this through steam, like a tea kettle or a little clothes steamer. What I do with...
well, that makes it waterproof.
Yeah, well, but what it does, it sort of basically seals it. Now, when I'm doing polymer clays or air drying clays, I'm just going to use a little hairspray. So I'm just going to use a little hairspray on here.
Any hairspray?
So, yep, just any hairspray, okay? And what the hairspray does, it seals the, to stop the powder coming off.
Okay, I would never have thought of that. So hairspray's the answer to make it waterproof.
So that's, so that means that you, when you do that, it's going to seal it. So if you touch it, the powder's not going to come off on your fingers once that dries.
Can I just hold that to the camera? Just look at this. Isn't that a beautiful poinsettia? Round of applause for Nicholas, please.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Wow, that is amazing. And a round of applause for Katie Sue Moulds as well, because they make it achievable for all of us. Wow. We've still got 15 minutes left on the show, so don't think that's it. We're still going to see loads more from Nicholas, including, of course, the poinsettia, the poinsettia mat, the mould. If you want the mould, you're going to get the poinsettia mould together with the veiner, which is what you could have used on the back, okay? Now, that is $19.99 today, but it does have a Freedom discounted price on it of $17.99. If you've been waiting for the poinsettia to come out, it's the right time of year. Grab it now. You can make loads of them. You really, really can between now and Christmas. $17.99, 118-100 is that item number. Don't forget the book. I've got a funny feeling the book's going to sell out. I really do think the book's going to sell out. 80% gone. And here it is. It's called The Flower Pro. It's written by Nicholas himself, our guest today.
Yes.
And beautifully illustrated. And I think the lovely thing about it as well, not only the fact that it shows you how to make the flowers, but it shows you that guide at the back so you get exactly the right amount of clay in your mould, because that's what I struggle with.
So remember, just cut round that so, it makes it then an easy thing to use, like this. See?
It gives you loads of inspiration.
Yeah.
There we are. Fabulous. Mimosa, that looks lovely. White roses as well. Look how realistic they are. You can make these quite simply with the guide of Nicholas.
You know, people now are doing, like, for weddings, like corsages and even bridal bouquets out of, like, air drying clay, because then the bride can keep it. You know, it sort of makes a lovely sort of keepsake.
And maybe you cake decorate as a living, or you want to start maybe making a living out of it. Flowers are always going to be appropriate, aren't they? So that book, The Flower Pro, is a must. Also, don't forget we've got the brand new leaves as well. These are in our pick and mix, basically. We've got our blackberry and our oak leaves in this particular mould. They are available, though, in the options, so we'll pop the details up on the screen for you of the options. So there we go. So it's $12.99, nuts and berries, pine cones, winter spice, holly and mistletoe, and then, of course, the blackberry and oak leaves, which are this one there, and that's brand new today. A third of the stock has gone on that, but that's a brand new option on that. And it's a Freedom price as well of £11.69.
And then sort of when you make, like, the blackberry, as I explained, you can use this for copper beech and for other leaves as well. So that really makes it very versatile, especially those of you who do sugar craft, because you can use this, for any time of the year, for like a wedding cake with roses and things.
Okay.
So when we do the blackberry leaf, we're going to do a carrot shape. Remember, I did like a sausage for the oak leaf, more of a carrot shape, just because if you look at the shape of the leaf, it's a little bit different. So remember, as I said, so generally with these two here, I prefer to use, put the wire in afterwards. Now, just remember, as I said, with the air drying clay, you don't have to use anything in here, okay? There are some of the filler flowers that are very shallow, like the hydrangea will sometimes take a little bit of white vegetable fat, and just rub very, very lightly onto the surface. But as I said, for the deeper ones, usually they're just going to release really, really easily. So again, you're just going to make a carrot here. I'm going to show you how to use the back veiner on this, all right? So you're just going to press this down. And again, we're just going to take your, for my little
makeup sponge?
Yep.
Just up there.
Oh, there it is. Thank you so much. We've got a lot of stuff on the table here.
See, I thought you'd have used a rolling pin, but you don't use a roller at all.
No, I mean, and some people use their finger. It's just, as I said, because I teach, I'm a chef instructor at like a culinary pastry school in Chicago, and so sometimes I have 18-year-old students who have sort of little hot sticky hands, and so the thing is they have issues. So this really works great because it doesn't also, and on things like my pine cone, when you watch the videos, because like your finger is obviously concave shape, so it means when you press in with your finger into a mold, you're going to get this divot in there. So
and your fingerprint as well.
Exactly. So you see how this is going to go in beautifully, all right? So you see like that. And then we're going to take a wire here. So I'm using here a 28 gauge wire, but as I said, this is all covered on the video. And hopefully we'll be invited back to Hochanda next spring when we have the new book out and some of the new other things we're working on. And
So you're going to be a regular guest on
Well, I hope
Hochanda.
so.
Oh, fantastic.
I enjoyed
It's good to know.
It was fun coming to the studios and obviously spending time with everybody. So then again, you see how you're just going to thread the wire into there. So see, this is going to go into the leaf here like so. All right. And then this is where you, again, would just use the back. So just remember, so this is a very versatile little product because you can use it for the back of many, many other leaves.
Sure.
So again, you just line it up, and you're going to remember, line it up with the wire. So remember, your wire wants to be right in that, right here. All right. So right in that little piece there, that's where your wire wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just going to just press that on the top. And this is going to give you your blackberry leaf. See?
So obviously press it while it's in the mould, otherwise
Yeah.
you'll flatten what you press on the other
You see
side.
how you're going to get this incredible detail on the leaf, on the back of the leaf as well. It's going to just flex your mould.
Yeah.
All right, so this will just come out the. Sometimes the wire with the thinner wires, they sometimes will get a little bit stuck. So just going to go back in there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to flex this out. It's a little bit warm in here as well. So the other nice thing about with air drying clay is because it does dry as soon as it's exposed to the air.
Sure.
So you can. But as I said, if you're ever having any issues with getting the leaves out of there, just as I said, you can just put a little tiny bit of like white fat, like Trex or whatever, in here. But you see how you're going to get the vein in onto there.
And the moulds as well are virtually indestructible. They really, really are. They should last you a lifetime, shouldn't they?
And they will. And basically, you can put them in a dishwasher to clean them as well. If you ever get like dust or things onto them, and you can actually even you can put just sugar work in here, so you can actually take like crushed. Sugar, and you can put in there. So people do these with sugar,
Sure.
so you can actually put that in a hot oven as well.
But do remember, as we said before, if you are buying these to use with sugar paste, that's fine, but don't use it in any crafting as well. Have one set for cake and one set for card making and things like that.
And then I'm just going to use my little small little needle tool. So this is what we call the companion tool. So that just goes around the edge of the leaf. So that's going to give you that little tiny serration. So like if you look on the finished ones here, you can see you get those little tiny serrations on the edge. And I mean, you could even use this for, it could be multifunctional for rose leaves as well. This would suffice for some rose leaves. And then again, taking that companion tool, you're just going to just bend that and just going to give that a little pinch. And then I usually just give that a little bit of shape at that stage.
And tell us again about the colouring that you've used here as well. What type of colouring
These
is this?
are just like craft or sugar craft dusts. So like in, Cake International, when they're over, there's many companies that have this.
Could you use mica powders, that sort of thing?
You can use mica, yeah. So obviously mica is going to give it the sort of shiny look to it. So you can totally use mica. Like actually I've used a little bit of mica. You see how on the copper beech, that's a camera.
I mean, look at that as an autumnal leaf. Isn't that gorgeous?
So I
Got
actually,
a little bit of shiny mica on there.
So I used some of the copper mica for obviously the copper beech look, and it sort of gives you that beautiful color.
Fantastic. Really, go on to Hochanda.com, go into the Katie Sue's section, you'll see all of the moulds that are available. If there's a mould that we've not kind of touched on in the show today, I'm sure it's going to be on the website if you have a little look. And just looking around our table here, it's hard to believe that these are all artificial. It looks like this is completely natural and real. It's like we've been out to someone's garden, just brought a whole load of leaves into the studio here today. But look at this, I mean, this is a dish that's been made out of the clay. It's been glazed beautifully well.
It's incredible, and this is one by my design team. But you see how obviously to put rings in, or this would make an amazing Christmas gift.
Absolutely, as maybe a bedside table tray or something.
And
like
see,
that.
that's just done with obviously this is the acorn, so you can use like the half acorn here.
That's on our website as well.
So this is the the acorn.
I'll tell you, just show that to the camera. There we are. I'll just show you here. Look, these are just embroidery hoops, beautiful embroidery hoops. You may have got an embroidered work of art in there, or maybe you just like the look of the hoops on their own, decorated with acorns and leaves. It's absolutely believable and realistic. It really, really is. So this is the acorn. You've got the walnut in there as well. I think
that's the little acorn cup, and that's like a little almond. So
and then you've got the berries in there as well.
Blackberry,
so that particular mould is on the website as well.
And you, of course, can make those like raspberries and other berries as well. So yes, it's very, very nice.
I mean, look at these raspberries and blueberries. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely believable. No one would expect them to be artificial. They look so realistic.
Yeah, and like really cute fantasy things like here's the acorn leaves, and obviously done by one of our design team members as well. So this beautiful little house.
Yeah, and this is PowerTex again.
Yeah,
remember?
exactly.
So if you're a PowerTex fan, this works so well with that too. It looks almost like one of those unusual houses that you see in the kind of the kind of way out.
That's the PowerTex you see used for the for the bottle holder neck. Yeah, so
there we are. So it's PowerTex with, again, a poinsettia on the front. Isn't that amazing? With a little bit of gilding wax. Now, the poinsettia that debuted today, nearly 80% of the stock of the poinsettia is gone. I'm not surprised. Maybe that's what you've been waiting for. It's the ultimate Christmas flower. You're going to get, remember, the mould, and you're going to get the vena as well. Now, that's to do the back of the leaves as well, or the petals. $19.99, but remember, it is $17.99 if you're a Freedom Club member today. You can order it on the phone, order it on the website right now from the award-winning Katie Sue Designs. Brand new today, 118-100. And big up your book again. It's launching with us today.
That's right. So this is the book, the Pro Flower Pro book.
Now, we are nearly limited stock on this. I reckon if it doesn't sell out during the live show, it'll sell out just after the hour. So you've only got about 5 minutes left of our live programmes today from the NEC. If you are coming tomorrow, or indeed Saturday or Sunday, make sure you make a beeline for our stand. Come and join our live audiences as well if you want to. Remember, this gentleman is going to be in Cake International next door.
On booth H10.
And your
stand H10.
Your ticket to this will get you into that.
Yes, that's right. And I'm going to be showing lots of other flowers like roses and different other things. Some of you may have bought some of my other molds from Hochanda when I launched them. When we did the launch in August, so I'll be showing how to do some of the other flowers on the stand as well.
Talk us around the book, Nicholas, if you could. Brand new, volume 1.
Yes. So so this is obviously goes through all of the different molds. So we have obviously these are all available on Hochanda. I said the poinsettia and obviously the oak and blackberry leaf is brand new today, but these are our 5 original molds. So obviously the ferns and things, and this obviously goes through showing you how to use the rose vena. But you can imagine, for example, for Valentine's Day, making these in air drying clay.
Yeah.
Rather than spending a lot of money on fresh roses that die. You have these forever, and they look just like real roses. I've got baby's breath here and leaves and then ferns. So.
Now, the book is now limited stock, okay? Limited stock on the book, less than 10% of the stock remains. Good luck if you want it. It's going to sell out probably just before the end of the show or just after.
And then the fern, this was extremely popular when we launched this in August on Hochanda. And fern is beautiful because, again, for craft and things like that, for cards, it's amazing. And then this is the ultimate filler flowers. This actually sold out in 20 minutes on our first show of 5 when we launched this, because it was such a versatile mold that this makes actually 24 different flowers.
Wow.
So all of these flowers are made with this mold with no cutters, and it's very, very easy for anybody to make. So
if you've got these molds already, this book complements these molds.
Totally.
So maybe you're starting out. It's a great book to go for. Who doesn't love flowers?
Yeah, and a lovely Christmas gift as well, sort of thing. And remember, size guide in here, so this is what we use to measure all of the paste there. So that really helps to make it easy to do the things.
Now, if you've got the hearty clay, remember, that's the stuff that dries like papier-mâché, quite light. If you would rather have the texture of, like porcelain, for example, then the Medina air-dry clay, it's a polymer air-dry clay.
Yes.
Mixed. Was it 2 parts of that?
2 parts hardy to 1 part Medina. So 50 grams of hardy clay, 25 grams of, so basically just 2 to 1 ratio. And that I found gives a sort of a little bit more like a porcelain-like finish. So especially with certain, like the autumn leaves here, doing those colors, it enables you, because you've got a more sort of porcelain-like finish, it's sort of easier to blend the colors on there. It's not quite so porous.
Nicholas, it's been great to work with you.
Thank you very much.
Great to have you with us. Thanks for coming to the show. Everybody in NEC, thank you ever so much.
Thanks, everybody. Bye.
Thank you for staying. Thank you for watching. We'll be back live tomorrow from 11 a.m. The show opens at 9:30. And, of course, Nicholas will be next door at Cake International tomorrow, too.
Thank you, everybody. Bye.
You know the team at the NEC. We've got coming up for you next, introducing Craftoscope, and then we've got your finishing touch with the Sue Wilson one-day special course, and then you've got a heartfelt one-day special here in the studio at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
name's Jodie Johnson from Tonic Studios. Now, how did I start crafting? I started just after school. I actually went to catering college and I started as a pastry chef. And that's where all my skills came, when I was moulding and shaping the petals. I was that lady making the cards, making the gifts, going to the farmers markets, but I was in the right place at the right time. And I ended up with a job at Tonic Studios by somebody showing Tonic my work. My dad always said, if you want a precise job, you need the correct tool. Now, I thought he was joking when he talked about planes and chisels and all that business. But if you do want the correct tool, Tonic is going to provide that for you. Now, here at Hochanda, we share all our skills, all our experience, all the little hints and tips with you. So come and join me here on Hochanda with Tonic Studios.
Fabric Stabilizer creates firmer fabric, making it easy to handle and is also perfect for die cutting projects. Fabric Shield is a powerful fine mist fabric protector which protects from dirt, oil and even repels water, and also helps keep fabric soft without altering the colouring. To add these to your sewing kit or to stock up, please check out at hochanda.com.
Well, here we are. We're absolutely live in the studio with Nick Roberts, as well as the designer of the stamps and stencils that we've just used for those samples on the video. And with a small design team, Nick, a lot of that work was yours too.
That's right, yep. And help from Jane and Brian.
Of course, the two members of the design team. I call it a team, but we'll have a little look at the artwork as we go. Nick, first of all, put it there, sir.
There, thank
Welcome
you very much.
to the studio.
Lovely to be here. Thank you.
Because the story goes that when we first launched, 3.5 years ago as Hochanda, I remember we got an email through, and the producer Amir said, "We've had an email from a chap called Nick in Bulgaria." We know Nick well, you know, Nick's been a crafter for many years. So welcome now to the studio with your own collection. It's quite a journey. It's in the blood for you, isn't it, crafting?
It is. I love crafting. I've been crafting for many years now, and a lot of you know me from my blog, and it's great to be here and actually share some of my work with you, and hopefully you'll love it as much as I do.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's been a real buzz, certainly on social media as well so far. You've got good following and a big following there, Nick. And what you can do with this particular set is wonderful. I mean, the spread of what you can create here. This book, if I can hold this first of all, because there are so many different pages to this as we turn through it. Even the front cover made with one of the stencils, Nick. Tell us about the bundle and where it came from, the whole design.
It's really, I wanted to share something with you all that was very different, you know, something that could open maybe another door for you, go a different direction with your craft, like I did myself, you know, working with Leonie and her lovely designs.
Yeah, sure.
You know, that took me in a whole different direction, and I'm hoping that my collection might do the same for you.
So you wanted to give that freedom.
Yeah, exactly, yes. You know, my collection, I've worked it so that you can go from the smallest of ATC cards right up to your scrapbook and your journaling pages. So there's something for you all and in between.
I love this page as well here. I mean, for scrapbooking as well. You've mentioned the ATCs. I know we've got that's one of my favourite pages here. And this isn't, we were chatting before the show and you said it's not really your style, is it, to go comic book style here?
Not at all. There's lots of different styles that I've used these stamps for, and the stencils and the stamps for, just because I do think they are so versatile, and I just wanted to show you all how you can use them in whatever crafting you do and whatever crafting stash you have at your home.
Yeah, because that's what it's all about for you as well, Nick, because, you know, you've got your big crafting stash and you're dipping your finger here and there and everywhere with these amazing bits of home decor and artwork as well. What's your connection with dolphins then, Nick? Because I know, having been your friend on Facebook for a little while, there was that profile picture of yours where you're nose to nose with a dolphin, and you've got the dolphin stamps in as well.
Dolphins have always been very special to me. I had the joy of swimming with them in Florida when I was 30. And ever since then, you know, they really touched me, and I think they touch a lot of other people. I think it's going to be the next unicorn.
All right then. Yeah, and in the front here as well. Do you know what? I can see your crafty stash coming to life here, because you've got the same as me. You've got these wonder crystals.
Wonder crystals,
too.
Certainly. They're very versatile, and they match with just about anything.
I try not to use mine so much now, because I'm petrified I'm going to run out as well. I really don't want to. So inside our bundle then, Nick, we'll have a look at some more finished samples in a moment. Exactly what are we getting?
What I've put together here is I've put a collection of stamps together. There's 2 A5 stamp sheets.
Yeah, just here and here.
You've got the profile here, which gives you the men's profile and a selection of coordinating sayings and words.
Yeah, I mean, those are much bigger as well, because obviously you've got this L shape up at the top and down the side for Crafter's Scope, the brand name, and also your name on there. So if I just spin those around, you'll see the size is bigger than the packaging says. And there are some brilliant words in there. A face in the crowd, allow your soul to shine. Some really uplifting words, actually. Life is tough, but so are you. That's one of my favourites down there. I think that's a sort of be strong, live strong, sort of say.
How I've sized them is for smaller products, you can actually either stamp and mask, or you could actually just snip through the stamps and use them on smaller projects.
And on this set here, you've got Song of the Sea, you've got Grace, Let Your Spirit Soar. I think we're going to be seeing that. There you go, those words there, Let Your Spirit Soar. Difficult to read, obviously, on the stamp from the TV, so I'm reading them out for you. Mindfulness, relax, love, and the word serene. And then you've got your dolphins. If we can just lift those up, you can see there. Open, so that you can get colouring if you want to.
That's interesting you should say that. That's something I'd like to mention. I've looked for a dolphin stamp for a long time, which I know a lot of you know. And this is why I came up with these. Having them so open, it makes them more versatile, you know, for Zentangling, colouring with all your different media, alcohol markers, exactly whatever you want to do. Here I've used them on parchment with some of the Clarity Groovy plates.
Proving that crafting is in the blood for you. We go from, you know, wonder crystals to PowerTex to the Clarity Groovy board as well. And then look at this design. This is just beautiful.
This is from Jane. And when I saw this sample, it blew me away. I just think it just captures everything about the sea.
Oh, that is a stunning one. That's Jane from the Isle of Wight. And then on this card as well, another example of how shadeable, colourable the dolphins are. I mean, that is a beautiful card.
And here I've mixed it with Leonie's stamps, you know, her funky waves. You know, you can just match it with anything you've got in your crafting arsenal at home.
And then the word relax, that's in the stamp set today as well. I love this one. I've been meaning to ask you. I was having a look at this before the show and yesterday as well. I mean, what on earth is the crafting technique here that's been used?
This is another one from Jane, actually.
Oh, okay. How's Jane worked this one then, do you think? Because I love that crafty forensic. You know me and my samples with forensics trying to break things down.
Here she's used, it looks as though it's brushos and glossy accents. Gorgeous background on this.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
I think with alcohol inks.
Yeah, I think you might be right there to get that pattern, and then this wonderful sort of spritz here, the dots, that is the brushos, isn't it, the powdered ink, and then just to go over it with the glossy accents, and that's wonderful. And you mentioned about, let's have a look at this one, this is a beauty.
Here I've just used brushos.
Right.
Throughout, and some masking techniques, just masking away the dolphins, using the brushos to create quite an atmospheric sea and sky, and then watercoloured through the dolphins to give them more of a magical look, I think.
And they've got that real fantastical colouring to them. Nick, tell me about the stencils as well, because we've got 4 stencils here.
My favourite, and where it actually all started.
Okay.
The stencils I've designed, they're very slightly different from how you can imagine a regular stencil.
Yeah.
I've designed them so if you use the outside edge of the stencil, the outside line, you can achieve one look. And then by using the inside line, it gives you a completely different look.
Okay.
And then the third option, if you use a mixture of both, you can get another look altogether.
Okay, so whichever line you follow, the 4 stencils are available separately, so are the 2 stamp sets, but the big bundle is where it would be at for me, and also you as well as a crafter yourself. You say, look, with the savings that you're making on the stamps individually, the stencils individually are carried forward, and then as a Freedom member, it's just £20.59 to get everything that you're looking at today, and then £20.59 next month as well. It's a big saving there as a Freedom member, and it's one of those why not deals.
Why not deal?
Yeah,
that's it.
We like those. So why not join Freedom, and you save more than your actual membership fee on joining Freedom when you get this whole big bundle today. There are so many more samples to show you, and we will do, I promise you. But have a look at the website in the meantime, and you'll see all of the elements to the big bundle and the stamps singly if you wish, and you'll get them as a pair. You'll get the saving of £3. The value and the biggest saving and the flexi buy, however, is in getting the media stamp and the stencils together. So you've got the whole thing, the whole big bundle, and then you've got some other items on there from Pink Pig, for example, that would work really well with your designs today. Nick, you mentioned about the size usable on ATCs as well as the larger designs, and right slap bang in the middle of that would be our card crafting as well. So Nick, your demonstration looks like it's going to be fantastic.
For my demonstration, my first demonstration today, I'm going to be doing this card. It just shows you how you can actually, rather than use the whole stencil, you can just pick out pieces. Here I've used balloons, but you know, whatever your style of crafting, whatever you want to put those in, they will work perfectly.
It's such a different card. Like, having looked at the bundle just now, you'd never say, oh, I know, I could make that from it. That just shows you how versatile it is. Okay, so where do we pick it up on your...
Right, so I've actually started here already. Shall I hold it up or...?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, or just either way. Yeah, it's all good. But there you go. So you've got your skyline just there. Already.
So what I've done here, I've just started this card off just to save a little bit of time. I'm using the Clarity landscape masks, and this is where I'm going to start.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Thank you. So using the Clarity mask, I'm going to mask off my second layer of the landscape.
These masks are amazing, aren't they?
They're absolutely fantastic, invaluable.
Nick's details for his blog and his Facebook are running across the bottom of the screen as well, if you want to get in touch and then stay in touch in the future.
So I'm just positioning this just to give us a second row of the houses, just to give us a little bit more dimension.
Okay. What ink have you used there on the background? Have you used pens? Or,
the first ink I've used is actually the chipped sapphire distress ink, and now I'm going to go in with the blueprint sketch just to give a lighter look at the front.
Okay. Nice to doing this at home on your own, is it, Nick?
It sure is.
Yeah.
It's been wonderful being here. It's lovely to have the opportunity and to share things with you.
How surreal is it for you to be this side of the camera
Incredibly.
now? Yeah. Having been a viewer and a fan of crafting and general, as a follower, and I guess as a supporter of a lot of the different guests as well, Nick. You've got no idea how encouraging your messages that you've sent in the past have been, both to me and the guests that we've seen.
Thank you very much. I really do hope. I do like to share experiences with everyone, because I know how important it is, especially for new crafters. You know, when they're maybe umming and ahhing about whether they would like to buy a product or not. So I do think it's important where possible. Nice. Right, so I've put my second layer of the landscapes in. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I've just cut out some balloons. A lot of you will have balloon dies or balloon templates that you can use. So all I'm doing here is placing them on the paper, and with my fine liner marker, I'm just literally, very easily, going to go around the balloons, just to add those to the piece. So I'm going to use a few different sizes of balloon, just again to give you some perspective in the card, to give the illusion of the distance.
You come up with so many different ideas, Nick. Is that from just being in touch with so many different crafters, maybe over the internet and things like that? You just get a vibe from everybody, and
I think
how do you get your
think really, Matt, what it is I'm a bit greedy with craft. I like to try lots of different things. You know, if there's a new craft there, I'll try it, see what it mixes within what I already use.
Okay.
And that's something I'd really recommend to a lot of crafters, especially new crafters. Get yourself some inks together, have a practice with those, see what you like to do, and really go from there.
Well, we're surrounded by evidence as well.
Exactly.
We've got your marquetry example just over my shoulder as well. We'll hopefully see that at some stage. Got power text. You even invested in this lovely the photography bluing. Now my mind's gone blank again.
This is from Bex.
Yeah,
from
Bex is the guest. God,
Inventors Asylum.
That's Inventors Asylum, yeah.
That's right.
And just to show this, without detracting at all from what you're doing live for us, but literally right the way across the spectrum, you've got such a passion for craft, Nick. And it's a little message from Diane has come through saying it's great to see Nick in person.
Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone, actually, while I'm here, while I remember.
Nice to hear from you, Diane, and everybody else as well.
Right.
That's using one of the stencils.
So that's just to show you the first stage. Now, I've had to use some drawing gum now. So what I've done here is I've masked all of the balloons, and this is just really to get my sky in. Now, with the sky, normally I love to blend and I get an even blend. What I don't want here is I don't want an even blend. I want it to give you the illusion of...
So you want the patchiness?
I do. I want the patchiness here because, you know, not all skies are always perfect, are they?
No.
And it gives, again, it gives a bit more mystery and a bit more... a bit more.
You've got the depth and the patterns and the light, haven't you, for the sky here? So really, what you want is you want your smooth blending ink to do what it's designed not to do.
Exactly.
Now, so you need to be quite haphazard with it.
Yes, exactly. You want some very dark patches, some lighter patches. In fact, what we get in any sky, you know. So that's what I think looks the best for this particular card. So once I've done the sky, I'm going to be taking the drawing gum off. Now, to save time, and obviously I want to get as many demos in as possible, I've actually skipped forward and coloured the balloons in with alcohol markers.
But you rub off or peel off the drawing gum usually.
Exactly.
It's such good quality stuff, it doesn't damage your card underneath.
Not at all. This, the Pebeo drawing gum is absolutely fantastic. It literally just wipes off very, very easily.
Yeah.
When you're not so nervous as I am.
Don't worry.
So, there you are. So, literally take the drawing gum off and then colour in your balloons. Now, I'm going to colour the last balloon in while you're here so I can show you. Because there's something I do want to share with you. If you pick colours that wouldn't normally mix, I found that you get it gives you the texture of a balloon, believe it or not. So, you wouldn't normally mix a very, very dark blue with a purpley blue.
How interesting. So again, just like with the distressing, you want to sort of go against what your markers would do for you. They'd normally give you a nice smooth blend. We'd hold it up and we'd say, ooh, look at the blend.
Look at the blend.
Whereas here you want to give that textured, rougher colour.
Yeah. I do want a blend, but you'll see in a moment, I mean, you can see these colours are never going to blend in a month of Sundays.
No, you've got that clear break there, haven't you? Well, imagine a real month of Sundays, Nick.
Very nice. A month of crafting Sundays.
Yeah.
Just what we all want. So, as you continue to blend, you will actually get the break and the harsh line that you've achieved by using a darker and much lighter blue will disappear. But after a while, it does give you the most lovely texture, exactly that you'd see on the surface of a balloon.
Yeah. So you're 21, quite new to the alcohol markers and solvent-based markers. So you're pushing through the colour, aren't you?
That's correct, yes, building that colour up.
Card. But
Sorry, it's a little bit squeaky.
It's all right.
But you can see now, hopefully through the camera, that that's actually, it is blending, but it is leaving you a nice texture around the edge.
Lovely.
There we are.
And we'll be using our stencil in conjunction with it in due course as well. If you've got hold of the stencils already, details are on the screen for your stamps and stencils in the big bundle. Lots of support for Nick in the emails and the messages coming through.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It really does mean a lot.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, Matt, I'm just going to take my sentiment. I'm using the Let Your Spirit Soar.
It's a good sentiment, this. Lovely sort of scribbled font as well.
And I'm using the black Versa Fine ink. And I'm just going to position it into my cloud, which I've also used the clarity mask for.
Yes. To get hold of your stamps on their own, details are at the bottom of the screen for your Dolphin and Profile stamp set, 65,
There we are. And you can see that you get a very crisp look. Actually, can I just say, one thing with these stamps is I've had them made from thermoplastic rubber.
Okay.
And what that does is it gives you all the benefits of both the photopolymer stamp, which is clear for positioning, but also you can use all of your heat techniques.
Oh wow! Okay.
You can so everything you can do with a rubber stamp, everything you can do with the photopolymer stamp, you can do with these.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you say thermoplastic?
Thermoplastic rubber. And also, which is really close to my heart, is it's 100% biodegradable.
Oh wow!
And recyclable.
Oh, wonderful. They're not going to disappear within a year of buying them or anything?
They're not, no.
Okay, well, we don't want them to stick around for as long as we need them. But that is nice to know. So in terms of environmental awareness, but also in terms of crafting, knowing that whatever techniques that you want to use them for...
It's sort of the two-edged sword, really.
Yeah.
If that's the right way of putting it.
Yeah.
You get all the benefits as well as being recyclable.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done now is I've cut out exactly the same balloons and I'm going to use the stencil to use part of my face.
Okay. Stencils are available on their own as well as in the main bundle. Details are at the bottom of the screen to get hold of your stencils. 4 stencils.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do 2 of these because you obviously don't need to see me repeat. So literally what I've done, I've got my balloon, which I've coloured, and I'm going to position exactly where I want to get the image. So I think there is quite a good look. So just using a piece of fat foam and again your VersaFine ink, and it's very simple. All you need to do is just sponge through onto your balloon.
Andy's messaged in, he says, what brilliant new products. So thank you very much for that,
Thank
Andy.
you very much.
Good afternoon.
Also a shout. So there we are. Again, can you see how you get such a lovely sharp look with these?
Yeah.
They do look different. You know, I know a lot of face stamps you look at, you can see it's a definite face. Now, why they do look different is so that you can get that versatility with using any of the edges.
Yeah, the inside or the outside, so depending on which line you choose. They're ingenious designs, actually, these days.
They've taken quite a long time, but I think it is very, very worth it. It was well worth the effort, I think.
Well, when you think about, or when I think about what we've got in our craft room at home, or our craft corner, as it were, and what other people have got as well, it's really difficult to find good quality face stamps, eyes, and also when we think about how much of us are a crafter and how much of us are an artist, if you got me to draw a face or an eye, I'd really struggle. So it's actually a really worthwhile thing to have at your fingertips.
Definitely.
And then you add your own features and colours after that.
I really, really enjoy drawing, and I wanted to find a way that I could let other people have that joy, but very, very easily. And I hope you'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
So now, Matt, what I'm doing, I've just put some foam pads on the back of these, and I'm just going to position them, and really it's entirely up to you where you want to put them. Now, I have put glossy accents on all these already, however, normal circumstances what I'd do is I'd put them into position and then I'd glossy accent them afterwards. But again, for speed and to get through some demos, I did want to speed it up for you as much as I could.
Anyone new to crafting, glossy accents is just a really cool product that gives something a glaze, isn't it?
That's correct.
Yeah. Could you use clear emboss? You could just pour some clear emboss.
Yes, yes.
So cover it with sticky Versa Mark or perfect medium, couldn't you? And then put clear embossing powder on.
You really could. It's really how you feel comfortable, what sort of products you usually use, and what you prefer.
Or what you've bought, I suppose. 'Cause you
Yep,
don't buy
what you've got in your stash,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh, having a little bit of trouble with that one. There we are.
Nothing new, trying to get the back off the foam pads.
Another reason I wanted to come up with these actually is a lot of crafters always say how difficult it is to make men's cards.
Yes.
So I wanted to really come up with something that would make it easier.
Yeah, you wanted to dispel the myth, because you actually, for you, it's not true, is it? You think about the chap you're making it for.
Exactly, yeah. I always try and match, find out what they're interested in.
Yeah.
Hobbies, things like that, and trying to make a card accordingly to suit them.
What colours, yeah.
So again, I'm going to mat and layer onto black, white, and then onto a black base card here. And you don't want to see me do that because I'm sure you all know, and you'd rather see the exciting bits.
I love how you just double-checked it though. Made sure it opened the right way. Concentrate.
Not an Australian card on my first show.
Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, neither of us would live that one down, would we? There you go.
There we are.
Lovely demonstration. Nick, thank you. It's an absolute pleasure having followed your blog, having had lovely email messages through from you.
It's been lovely.
And some wonderful support from you over the years, Nick. It's lovely. Your first demonstration live on Hochanda. It's a pleasure to be a part of it.
Thank you very much.
To be a part of it. Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll let you get ready for your next demonstration,
Lovely.
Nick, and you can see what you're going to be buying today. You've got your stencils. They are available on their own. Each one is named, so we know which is which. We've got Trent, we've got Xander, we've got Bailey, we've got Brendan, all four of them, with a £3 saving when you get all four for $16.98. As you can see from them, they're all subtly different. You've got the different hairstyles, you've got the different face shapes, you've got the different eye designs. So, when you're getting all of them, you've got the profile view as well there. They're giving you that maximum coverage, that maximum designability. And as a group, you'll have noticed when we were just flicking through the art journal of Nick's earlier, as a group, there's a brilliant page in here, actually. I think it's near the back from memory. Well, there's that's a double sketch. I mean, that looks phenomenal there. But then there's another one, unless I'm imagining it. I love the comic book page there. And then that one's stitched, that one's actually embroidered there, and then the dolphins are in the set as well. Yeah, here we go, that's the one I think I was remembering, just that sort of group, getting them together, and then the one on the left as well, that blurring in and out. To have them all in the bundle is really well worth it. You've got the £3 saving when you get all the stencils together, and your item number to order them there is 730530. There has been a bit of a Facebook competition going on in the recent days, and to win the bundle, the competition was afoot, so hopefully you haven't just bought it as we announced the winner now. Congratulations to Judy Robinson. Lovely stuff. Just saw Nick look up and smile there. Judy, you'll be very pleased with that. You are a winner. Judy, if you have already ordered one, maybe think about who you could give it to as a gift, potentially. Either way, you've got it. Our team will be in touch with you very, very soon so that you can get your prize and get that sorted for you, Judy. Congratulations. Now, we did mention that the stencils were available singly, and the stamps themselves, which are bigger than the packaging there, are also available singly. However, you've got the double bundle where you get everything. Just to run through your options, though, coming in on the screen here, you've got the huge bundle of everything that you're looking at there with your 4 stencils and your 2 stamp sets. Noticing the stencils ingeniously designed by Nick, a crafter and an artist at heart and a nice guy, he's given us that wider edge, that wider channel in the stencil there, where you can pick the left or the right side, and you can get a different look using either or both with your stencils today. You're getting all 4 of the chaps on the stencils there, from Trent to Brendan and Xander. And then you're also getting these 2 stamp sets. You've got the profile stamp set there, and you've got the dolphin stamp set also there. Some of these words are absolutely ace, so if you want to read them with me, you can see if we spin them round together, if I hold it your way up, they're all mix and matched so that the majority can fit on the page. But you can see here, size-wise, even if they're upside down, I'll help you read them, don't worry. You can see here, you've got a face in the crowd, your head and shoulders above the rest. Life is never black and white. A smile is the key to the heart. Life is tough, but so are you. Allow your soul to shine. Just some of the words there on that that whole stamp set. And different fonts as well, so that you've got a mixture of ideas. Oh, and you know, we looked at that huge journal as well, and Nick was also mentioning the ATC cards. Would you believe me if I said that the sentiments could fit on the card that we just made, 8 by 8? They'd also fit on the front and through the pages of that craft journal there, but also on our ATCs that Nick has made inside here. So the stamps, I don't know how that is possible, but the stamps are sized beautifully so that you can fit the word compassion there on something as small as an ATC or something as large as a 12 by 12 scrapbook or journal book page. There you've got the word hope with some of the imagery there from one of the stencils as well. Each ATC so different. And then Let Your Spirit Soar, that's one of the stamps on there too. That would fit beautifully on a card. Love those ones actually. The freedom price and the saving is such, on the big bundle, is such that it pays to join Freedom, because the saving you're making as a Freedom member and the saving on the delivery means that it's a Freedom Why Not deal. So join Freedom, get the best price at £41.18, halve the cost today by using FlexiBuy, and it's just £20.59 today, £20.59 in December, I know, if you want to spread the cost over November and December, 938487. We've also used the Clarity masks earlier on with Nick. These are available on the show if you want to get that lovely landscape design. You're getting the set of 5 with the landscape designs here with the storage folder for £19.97. As you can see from Nick's demonstration, he's already got these, and that's why we were using them. 004660 to order now. And then don't forget the stamps are also available on their own here. The 2A5 stamp sheets here, your media stamps. If you're doing your journaling or your larger cards or smaller cards or even your teeny tiny ATCs, they work. They're brilliantly designed. £3.20 off if you're just getting the stamps today, and it's £28.78 to get both sets. 625,648. And then the stencils as well, available singly. If you just want those from Nick today, you do get all 4 chaps, and they're £16.98 plus delivery. The value, of course, is in the bundle to get the stamps and the stencils. Nick, it's a pleasure to say we've got something planned. What are you doing next?
What I'm going to do now, Matt, is a tag. Now, I was going to show you how to do this, but unfortunately they took my paints away at the airport.
Yes.
So what I've done here is I've used a couple of tones of a cream and a beige paint here first. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get equivalent paints, but these are the eco paints that we sell here, or you sell here at Hochanda. So that's how I've started the tag. Now, again, I'm going to show you how to use a part stencil here again, this time a slightly bigger piece. So what I've done here, I've got just a regular piece of copier paper, and I've used a base die to take out a rectangle. So I'm going to place that across the tag, take my stencil, and this time it's Xander, and I'm going to work out really where I want to put it on the tag, and I think there is just ideal. It gives you a bit of everything, a bit of the whole face. And here it's very similar to the last demo in as much as I'm using the VersaFine and the Fat Foam to stencil through the stamp. So I'm
nice getting that through the shape of the stencil, the manufacturing of it, the wideness of the line means that you can just sort of blot through and still get a good. Your ink's not getting lost. Oh, Terry from New York has been in touch.
Oh, yeah.
And Terry says, great to see you bringing your talents and your designs to the screen. So Terry, thank you
very much. That's very kind.
Waiting for that grand reveal.
There we are. And there we are. That's the taking the stencil off. Good. And then going to, before I take this off, I'm going to take my fine liner, because what I want to do is I want to maybe put this in a box, accentuate the square. I don't want to use a straight line, so as I'm using, I'm just gradually shaking the pen just to get a slightly bumpy look.
Okay, but you're just using the edge as a guide, yeah.
That's right.
sort of thing I'd do first thing in the morning.
That's right, a very good
Quite
time to
happy
do it.
coffee and stuff, yeah.
I just think it looks better having a deckled edge, really, rather than a straight. And there's your reveal there.
Yeah, not too perfect. And you're going over the texture of the paint anyway as well, aren't you? Yeah.
That's right. Now, the next thing I've done, this is the rectangle that I've used to take out of my die. I'm just going to place that over what I've done. And this time I'm going to take Distress Ink, it's the Mermaid Lagoon. And what I'm going to do, this is actually something that I saw Barbara Gray do. Okay. And I thought it gave such a fantastic look on the finished piece that I thought I'd use it here. So holding that over, what I'd normally do is use something like the Crafter's Companion sticker...
Oh, stick and spray.
Stick and spray.
One. Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Literally with your Mermaid Lagoon, you just want to go over the whole lot. And what you find is it gives you a resist on the areas that you've used the acrylic paint on.
Yeah. Lovely that we can learn so much from our wonderful guests over the years, isn't it? And the things. But did you find yourself forgetting some of it, and then you see someone do it again, or remind you, and you think, oh yeah, that technique. You know, you've got to keep refreshing, haven't you, all the time?
There's so many fantastic techniques there that we all forget about.
Yeah.
And yet, you know, using them with all your new products gives you such a different look. The old techniques are fantastic. It's really worth reusing them, revisiting them, and getting the most out of your crafting stash that you have, all the crafting you do. So we're going to take that away, and that gives you a nice box, and it gives you the illusion again of depth and dimension.
Keep that for another project.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to literally buff that up, just to, that again will bring through the colour from underneath.
Oh, okay, yeah, help it resist even more.
Yeah, so you can see now the difference of the... It's such a lovely technique, this one. I'm so glad I caught Barbara doing it. It was something I hadn't seen before. And how to do it is you just put your acrylic paint on the mat, scrunch up a piece of copy paper, and then just, like very similar to sponging, only you're using a piece of paper which gives you these really nice textures, and you can see now where it's actually removed the paint completely from the areas where the acrylic paint was.
Yeah, it's a great look. I mean, to think that was a plain tag to start with, you know, it's just always remarkable.
Now what I'm doing now is I'm going to take my stamp, which this time I've used Life is Tough but So Are You, and I'm just going to use the Versafine, and stamp my sentiment onto another piece of card. There we are, so that gives us a nice print. Actually, I might do that a second time, just in case my cutting out isn't as good as it should be.
While we're here.
Now the shakes are coming. Right, so all I'm going to do now is roughly cut around the sentiment, because I don't actually want it in one block here.
See, this in itself is a nice little technique, isn't it? Just to snip in and then you can piece it together back on. I guess I saw Leonie doing something similar. I thought, yeah, I like that. I remember that. And you try and bank it for another day.
It helps you to fit any project again.
It's a good sentiment, this as well, Nick. Well worth remembering, isn't it?
It sure is.
Tough, but so are you.
Or, you know, you can even use part of it, you know, life is tough. You know, that's what I've done in quite, you know, some of the samples is actually just use parts or even life. For instance, you could use on an ATC card or whatever you do. So then I'm just going to position them roughly where I want them, first of all. And I think that's just good. It's a nice balance.
It's good in the image looking back at you like a mirror almost, you know.
And using collal here just to give it a little bit of dimension. And that's plain ball.
Everything's working, nice and warm.
Sure is.
But you can't wait to see what people are going to be making with the collection as well, Nick.
That is going to be so exciting to actually see what everyone's going to do with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've got so many ideas already. I've just come up with idea after idea after idea, And, you know, the possibilities are endless. I hate using that phrase, but they really, really are.
Yeah.
Now, to finish it off, rather than, because obviously I haven't backed this onto black card or anything, which I normally would do, but for this look, what I want to do is go around with my fine liner again, just to highlight. And again, you want to use fairly wobbly, which suits at the moment, very wobbly lines, just to highlight those words,
it's nice,
the sentiment.
And with all 4 of the stencils that we're getting and the stamp sentiments as well, there's a lot of scope to be making so many different things. I mean, honestly, I still can't get my head around it, Nick, but the whole difference from what you've made from one thing to the next.
I've had such fun with them. I really, really have. I hope everyone else will as well.
Yeah, I mean, we must have a date in the diary or something where we'll see you again, surely, in the next...
Not yet, but hopefully it will be. I mean, I've had
Yeah.
such a fantastic time. It's been a real journey for me. This is something that I never envisaged happening, is actually to come on the craft channel myself. You know, I love to help people, and it's, you know, just something I love to do.
And to have been a crafter, to have been a viewer for a good number of years, you know, of you know, craft television as well, just even prior to Hochanda's launch in 2015, but you were there on day one. You know, what was it about Hochanda then? Was it the whole demonstrations idea that you know, getting in there and being able to see a demonstration from, well, a bit like you've done today, from start to finish?
It is the whole package here. You know, it's. I just love craft, so you know, the guests are so lovely, the staff are so lovely, they make you feel welcome, and you know, it's the variety of, you know, smaller companies and larger companies. You know, we all use everything.
Yeah.
And that is the finished tag.
There we go. There it is. Just while we were chatting, finished it, and all the techniques that have got into it. It's seeable again on Rewind, which is our catch-up service on Hochanda.com. Nick, that's again a lovely piece of art. And if anybody did miss the first demonstration, this amazing big, that is 8x8, isn't it?
That is 8x8.
Yeah. An 8x8 card. So from a tag to a card, those are our first 2 demonstrations so far with Nick. So packing in the artwork there. Well, we'll give you like a few seconds, I guess, Nick.
Sure.
I know you've got another demonstration ready, but I don't want to be on top of you while you get it ready. So we'll give you a few moments. Have a look at this video while we get ready for our next demonstration.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Well, Nick's here getting ready for our next demonstration, and it seems like a very good time to mention our boards that you've made here, Nick. You could have made boards for all the stencils, but we would have had boards coming out of our ears. So, literally, but you've made these using one of the stencils.
That's
today.
right.
So who have you picked actually here? Because we've got Xander, Brendan, we've got...
For this one, I've actually used Trent.
Trent is here.
And I've really tried to show you just how versatile and the range of looks you can get just using one stencil.
So that's the first one. So what have you done here? Just going for a simple sketch?
Yep, on this one I have used the outside edge of the stencil. I've changed the hairstyle on this one, which I think as you get used to using them, you'll find that you can add different hairstyles. In the 12x12 journal that I've got, I've actually used it and done some longer hair to give you another different look.
But you've got your basic outline, so you can
the basic
change.
outline, all the eyes, nose, you know, the put my teeth back in, the perspective, and the positioning.
I mean, if I show the next one of Trent here, you can see the hair change that you get. So that's his more regular hairstyle, isn't it? On the
That's right.
left-hand side, so you made it slightly shorter and more cropped on the right-hand side, just there. But you've got the basic outline, the chin and the face and the nose, the eye placement as well, so that you can then become the artist, the crafter afterwards. Yeah.
I mean, you've got to take these as a
brilliant.
tool to actually do exactly what you want to do.
What have you done here? So you've gone onto a shiny black card, have you, with different mica powders?
This is with the mica powders.
Yeah.
I've used on the gloss black card, and I've used it as the full stencil this time.
Brilliant.
And just sealed it off with either a cheap hairspray or the Crafts Companion Spray and Shine.
Cheap hairspray,
just
you know me
to
too
stop
well,
it
Nick.
smudging.
But then look at this. So tell us about this. This is the... you told me before the show, didn't you? So
This is a real favourite. This is the rust powder from Powtex, and I used the powder through the stencil and just a light spritz of vinegar or lemon juice, and then let it do its own thing.
And you just used a few of your decorative stitches on your sewing machine here. Well, I say decorative, but you've gone just a little play around the edge. And then I don't think we saw this yet, did we? We started just there, yeah.
It will just show you just how much you can do, and then bring in your watercolours and your alcohol markers, and towards the back I'm sure you've seen there's some that I've done with acrylic paints.
Yes, yeah, I'll grab one of them now actually. I'll do that in a sec. But then tell us about this piece as well.
This one is I've used the outside edge on this one, and I masked it off just by going around the edge with the just with a pencil, cutting out a mask, and then round the background I've used the distress inks and some stencils, some other stencils that I'm sure most of you have in your stash already.
I recognise some of these, Nick, yeah.
Most of you will have all of these, and there's Sheena's stamps in there as well.
Yeah, just to show one more sample using the stencils, because they are available singly as well as the stamps and in the bundle. The bundle's on a why not offer. I just wanted to show this as well, because A, it's one of my favourites, but also so different from anything else we've seen already today.
This is a Powtex piece, a little bit of a grungy dark look maybe. Again, suiting someone else's style. I've used the bandage, actually.
Right, yeah.
I've used just your regular bandage gauze, covered that board with that, and I've used it to build up layers and layers and used the stencil across it, and then you distress crayons.
Superb,
through that one.
Absolutely superb. Nick, where do you want to take us next on?
Right, so what I'm going to do in this one is I'm going to show you how to do this.
Okay.
It is something that I may not be able to finish, obviously, but I just want to show you how easy it is. I've had a few friends that are not crafters. They don't craft, they don't draw, they don't paint. And I gave them the stencils and I said, have a go. And I was so pleased with what they came back with, because they came back with things like this.
Yeah.
Just to show how easy it is. And all you need is, here I've used the Trent stencil again, but it can be used with all of the stencils. I've literally gone around, just lightly marked through with a sharp pencil, just to get my bearings and to get the marks. Then taking a 4B or a 6B pencil, I just literally, all you want to do is very lightly go over the lines. Now, you don't want to be precious about it, just get those lines in there. This is just a tool to get you to feel comfortable to do it and to get a perfect face.
And if it goes wrong, gesso over it, or practice on some copy paper, it doesn't matter. It's a stencil, you can do it again.
Do you know, it is that easy. I honestly can't think that you'd go wrong.
Really? Yeah. Very encouraging.
It's, as I say, the people that have tried it have been blown away by what they've achieved, which is, it chokes me a little bit to get feedback from people that have tried it and they like it. So, as I say, all I'm going over is all the lines, because you want this nice bit of graphite on your page to start your blending.
So you're following the lines again. I mean, in terms of technique, you've stenciled it, you've traced it. You're then just going gently, sketchily over the lines again. Nothing that None of us can't do it. I mean,
No.
we can all have a little go at this. We can all do it.
What you don't want to do is go in through your stencil with a your HB, with your B pencil. Because what you'll find is you go through it and you get a definite line, and that's not what you want to do to get a nice soft portrait. Okay. So literally all I'm doing here is getting that graphite on the board. Now, I'll just tell you a big tip and a big mistake that people make with mouths. They go around the edge of the mouth very hard, very dark. And what that does is it gives you those lips.
Yeah, so like stick on, like very, very pronounced.
And obviously no one wants that. So you want to concentrate.
Your lips blend in, like, to your own face, so if you look,
if you look at a lip, the darker pieces are actually in the centre, so you're talking here, you know, the little bit that goes up to like a W. So that's really the start of it. And then you just take, here I'm using the Pergamano blending.
Oh, they're brilliant,
pen.
they are, yeah.
Now, I'd highly, highly, highly recommend these.
Yeah, they're available on the show as well today. Details are on your screen at the moment to get the Pergamano blenders.
And then what we're going to do is, you see, you wouldn't think you've got much pencil there, but you can see now, as I'm using the blending pen, I'm putting the shade around this side of the face. You know, it's already starting to give the illusion of a 3D or more of a dimensional face.
Yeah, and the blending pen itself, have you just used it, it's plain, it's dry, you're just
dry,
pushing that, you've not
plain,
anything?
No, I'm literally just taking all the graphite away, or, sorry, blending the graphite into the face.
Yeah.
I hope you can see this.
No, definitely, Nick, this is brilliant.
And don't be precious about it, you know, just get in there and, as you can see how I'm doing it, I'm not being careful, I'm just getting in there, blending my graphite out. Now these are the places that you want the darkness to give you that really good shape. It's also going to be darker around all of the hairline. So we bring this in and we just go round and round, bringing that colour in. You've got the cheekbone there. You know, a man's face is angular, not soft. You don't want soft edges or lines.
Yeah.
And I hope you can see that already. That's bringing that shape into that man's face.
Definitely, yeah. And you've decided that your light source is more over sort of this way. You look like you're putting more shading over.
I'm putting more shade here, so you know, the light is coming here. So this is going to be the lightest side of the face.
Okay.
And again here, this is the lighter part of the neck.
Okay, gotcha. And Nick, when you were designing the whole bundle, you say it started with the stencils.
It started with the stencils because there's so many stencils out there now that are ladies' faces, which are fantastic. But I always feel that the men are left out a little bit.
Yeah, well said. Yeah.
So this is what started it off. You know, I wanted something that people could do lots of things with. They can make a profile, they can... you know, I think everyone would be really happy to get this on their journal page, or, you know, mix it with your woman, you know, mix it with your lady, have your double page, mix it around, you know, have fun, which is what craft's all about. You know, we all want to have fun, we all want to produce something really nice, and once you get the hang of this, you know, make the faces match you, you know, look like someone you know.
Because you've got the basic outline there, so play with it.
Yeah, play with it. Use your finger, bring that in, smudge it through, and really get that shape in there.
You said you were going to add more shading there, and I see you doing that on the nose as well.
Now, round the nose here, you know, we've got that shape here. We want to keep that shape, so as you go there, you want to use it in a sort of a C fashion, just around the nose. You know, just act as though you're stroking round those areas. You know, keep these dark because this is the nostrils, and you know, here you can use your sort of a semi-C to keep that shape in the nose as well. Now, I wouldn't put any more dark in those lips at all. You know, they just blend out that dark.
So now you just list shading processes, no more pencil.
So you can see, because I haven't put great dark lines around the edge. You haven't got a mouth that's going to scream at you. It'll look like it's actually part of the face rather than just stuck on. And then the eyebrows, again, it's the same. It's very, very, very easy, which is what I wanted, you know, and this is what took the time with the stencils, was working out so that you didn't have to worry about how you were going to use them when you got home.
Yeah.
Now, when I come to the eyes, I just want to give them a little bit more shape. So it's literally, again, still following the lines. One thing with the stencil I would say is, so I didn't ruin the look of it, I went against having a bridge in the eye. So it gives you the really nice shape, and you literally, I hope you can see it, the lines that are there, you literally just...
There's enough there
go
to
around
fill in and work with,
yeah. So you don't want to put too much here, because otherwise they're going to look a bit strange.
Nick, it's been a real masterclass. Thank you so much. It's been
You're welcome.
Absolutely brilliant
It's a
show.
pleasure
Really
to-
enjoyed it.
Pleasure to share it.
Fingers crossed I'm speaking on behalf of everybody watching
I
as
hope
well.
so
I can
too.
Pass that on to Nick. Thank you for all your messages of support, and welcome to Nick as well for our first ever show together. Hopefully the first of many. We've got a lot more to learn and to share, I'm sure, along the way. With the big bundle, you're looking at the stamps and the stencils. So you're getting all the elements together with a freedom discount and with FlexiBuy. It means that you're just paying £20.59 today to get both sets of stamps with all those sentiments, with the lovely dolphins, with the profile view, and then all 4 high quality stencils as well. Remember, with those stamps, if you're into your hot crafting as well, they are the thermoplastic on the polymer that has been used there. So to get the benefits of the rubber and you get the benefits of the clear polymer at the same time, whatever type of crafting you're into. 938487, and it's just it's such a good price today, £20.59 today, and then the same price in December when you're spreading the cost with Nick today. Nick, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. It's been...
Should we show some more of
Yes,
the artwork,
yes.
just to show how versatile it is and how creative you can get? This is just another example using one of the stencils just here. Is this one of yours as well?
This is actually Jane, again.
Jane,
yeah,
wow.
Jane's used some, well, fantastic techniques with here.
Yeah, Jane's using a texture paste. She's gilding over the top of it
Gilding,
as well.
yep.
It's lovely. Oh, and this card is one of the ones we saw at the start of the show as well. This lovely fantasy image of the dolphins. This is one of yours, isn't it?
This is, yes. I just love doing it. And again, it's so easy. It's just some brush shows and the stamps.
Gorgeous. And then this was Jane's too, with
That's Jane,
the glossy accents that she's used here, with the brush shows. And then you've got your sentiments as well. How did you whittle it down to get the sentiments?
The sentiments were very difficult, you know, because there's so many things that I wanted to get in there that so they could be used across your crafting and your journaling and your card making, and so it was difficult. But I think I've chosen what I think is going to be the most used, and I'm very pleased, very proud of what I've done, and I just really hope you enjoy it.
The single words, the phrases as well, the uplifting nature to the words, the fact that you can use them on something as small as an 80C sized canvas here, a smile is a key to the heart, or something bigger, like for example this, like a scrapbook page as well. Where has it gone? Well, yeah, we've got the whole box of 80Cs there. If you missed that, have a look on Rewind. But then on this card as well, yeah, let your spirit soar, just there, just be careful of that. You can see here that was our first demonstration with Nick. Let your spirit soar on one of the bigger 8x8 cards. Nick, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure I'm speaking on behalf of so many people that have been in touch to say it's great to have seen you on the show as well. Thank you for sharing the collection with us as well.
Thanks very much. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you enjoy it, and I'd love to see all your samples.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, in the coming weeks, you're going to be there, aren't you? Hitting refresh on Facebook, on all the social media.
It's very, very exciting.
It's been great. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. I'm sure you have as well. Don't forget, you can buy it after the show as well. Bye.
Thank you very much.
That's a lovely show, Nick. Thank you. Sue Wilson's One Day Special coming up now. Heartfelt One Day Special as well. And Craft Price Drop all on the way. And yes, Nick, in answer to your question, it was all right. Lovely show. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I've been chosen to represent the brand of Threaders from Crafters Companion. How exciting is that? Now, I've seen a few little bits and pieces that are going to come our way, and they are so exciting. So there's machine embroidery, there's applique, there's quilting, there's just normal stitching. What can we say? It's absolutely fantastic. Think of all those things, and I'm going to inspire you, the new stitcher, and I'm going to inspire you, the experienced stitcher. And hopefully all of us together will be on that journey and we can learn from each other. So join me for the Threaders shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
And Julia Watts joins us for the next hour, the final call on the one-day special with a understatement. It's a good saving, £20 off on the whole bundle here from one of Sue Wilson's, well, the latest release from Sue Wilson, who, of course, is so integral to the designs that we see from Creative Expressions, isn't she?
Yes, she is, yes. So, yes, I don't know how many dies Sue's designed now, but this is part of her release that she just launched just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, literally weeks, isn't it? So we're very lucky to have it. And on the big bundle as well, the way the saving works out is that we're not exactly paying for these two dies down here, but yeah, we'll get there. But it's a really good value offer. And in terms of the background dies, they were perilously close to going. I thought they'd be going last night, but they have gone now.
Yes.
Individually, the two background dies, you can only get those. They've been so popular, and you can only get them in the one-day special right now. So 2 payments of £24.98 to spread the cost if you wish. And the shapes that you can build with these, Julia, they're so beautiful and interchangeable and usable, aren't they?
And they flow.
Yeah.
You know, the patterns, if you put multiple die cuts or cut multiple cuts into your card with your dies, you'll see the patterns flowing through and building up, and they work, like you say, they work together, as you'll see from lots of the samples that Sue and Beverly and myself have made.
Yeah, well, we'll very swiftly look at the examples in a moment, but you can see there with each background die here, as we spin them round, that's your Celtic circles. I know we used that last night.
Yes, and there's your Celtic squares. And the measurements on there is 12.5 centimetres square.
12.5.
Yeah, it does say on the packaging.
Yeah, very important that is. And then down here on the front row, as well as we turn them around, that's Shannon, the very Art Deco angles to Shannon, just there.
But you can use just little bits of it, you know, the corners, to kind of hold hands with other parts of your card, and there's loads you can do with it. And as you're showing there, Matt, as well, there's inspiration on the inside of the packaging too, and there's also YouTube videos from Sue as well. well.
Yeah, so do get in touch and do see Creative Expressions' YouTube channel as well to see even more. It's a wealth of opportunity and knowledge is on there. And then as we just spin around again here, we've got our Kira.
Yeah.
Just there, I don't want to knock her over. There's Kira, and then we've
Caitlin.
got Caitlin, and then last but not least,
Erin.
Shapes for Erin, which we worked with last night at the 8 o'clock show. So all those interchangeable shapes. Let's have a look at some of these samples then, Julia. That's a gorgeous one.
So this is cutting Caitlin out several times on the wonk.
On the wonk, yeah, going for that angle, just there.
So just cutting into the card, so not using the outside die. But if you cut her straight on, then you get something entirely different.
Yeah, and we've got Shannon on the background here on this card,
and we've also got Erin on there as well. So Shannon's been cut out and then put back in again.
Yes, yeah, cut out so you can see
put back
that
into
outline.
her aperture.
Yeah, you just see the join there. So very, very clever to cut, so you get that illusion of being cut in. Cut into.
And we've got the lunar paste in the background there.
Oh, this is what you were saying last night as well.
So yeah, Erin, if you cut her into 4, then you can use her in the corners there and just pop her in the centre. So that's a really simple card, just a misted background there.
Yeah, beautiful that one is. And then look at this for creating a background as well.
This is Kara cut loads and loads and loads of times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But not
about 10 times.
Yeah, but might not be, you see, because this half here is the other half of that one. This half here is the other half of that one. So you're not actually cutting them out as many times as you think.
4, 5, probably about 6 cuts, I reckon, there on that one.
Probably.
Yeah. You're not going to get pinned down to an exact number there, are you, Julia? No. 6, maybe 7.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who cares? It's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
yeah, absolutely.
And then one of my favourites is Shannon for the angles as well. But here she's teamed up with one of the backgrounds.
Yeah, that's the Celtic squares, just used as a mask. So I've misted through one and used it as a mask. And then put Shannon on top.
I love the one next to you there. Did you do that this morning at 9 o'clock?
This one we need to finish.
Okay.
I will be finishing the demonstration of that because we're waiting for the crystal tints to dry.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's Kira there with the colourful crystal tints as a stained glass window.
I love the simplicity of that, to be honest. So in terms of finishing touches, what are you going to do to it? Because
you don't need to.
It's
your masculine card, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's done. Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, and they can do that. And Caitlin's very much the same as well, to use her like that. And also Shannon as well. And Erin, all of them, in fact, you can make your masculine cards out of.
Just get that one cut and then add whatever you're looking at. And then
this is your Celtic circles, and this is Caitlin on top twice. And that's the colour from that is the teal glitter kiss that we've got on the show.
Yes, yeah, it's on the show along with the Midnight Sparkle. Yeah, Midnight Sparkle, that's on the glitter kiss. Basically creating your own glitter cards with those.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well,
this one's quite clever, actually, if you want to show this one.
Definitely.
You didn't realise this last night, maybe, or you didn't see it. So Sue's done the fire and ice there in the background with the Celtic squares, but here she's cut the Celtic squares again and she's snipped into it to make her flower. So she's put loads of the die cuts together to make her flower, which is quite clever.
It's adorable, that is. And you're getting the full set here today with a £20 saving as well. And on FlexiBuy, meaning if you want to spread the cost, you can. So it's £24.98 plus delivery now, £24.98 next month in December. I know, it sounds weird. And we've got 53 minutes and 40 seconds left to get hold of and counting your one-day special here with that £20 saving, which basically roughly equates, I think, within a penny to Erin and also you've got Caitlin.
Yeah.
They are available. Caitlin and Erin are available for £19.99 today. We can prove that as well. Where's your proof, Columbo? Here it is. £19.99. It's just going to come up at the bottom of the screen. Those two dies normally on their own £19.99, but today a £20 saving means that technically you're not paying for those when you get the whole big bundle.
I think it's a tremendous deal.
It is a good saving.
It would. You know, once I've started using these, I realise how good value they are because there are so many different things that you can do with them, and they're not one-trick ponies. They're like million-trick ponies. I don't know exactly, obviously, but there's lots and lots and lots and lots of things that you can do with them. I don't like dyes that just do one thing.
No.
I like them to do lots of things. So
Yeah.
these are my cup of tea.
Especially when your craft room is as chocker as it is now.
Yeah, everything's got to earn its place.
Yeah, I like that phrase.
Yeah,
You
or
said
earn
that
its
to me this
space.
morning.
Yes, yeah.
Earn its space in the craft room. Now, are you in a similar boat to, of course, most other crafters out there like Julia, who are thinking, right, when I invest in something, I want it to do a lot. Well, it can. Have a look at the website. You'll see a lot of different options there for different items that are on the show. And, you know, with Creative Expressions, you know that you're in a really, really lovely craft store where you can get your bundles together, your savings, you spread the cost if you want, and you can see so many different things to choose from, ranging from your acrylic mixed media paints straight onto wood, straight into MDF, onto your card. You've got your glitter kiss, your glue set as well is available, your cardstock's there. It's a really good one-stop shop, Creative Expressions, for all of your goodies. I think we should look at the double stitch squares actually before we do anything.
I wasn't moving it so you could pick it up, but I was just,
yeah,
I think it's a good idea.
Julia just rearranged these and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to grab those and I think we should look at them quickly before we do anything else. We've struggled to keep these available today, haven't we?
We have.
Julia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've had to have words.
Yeah.
But yes, double stitched squares. I like square cards anyway. Any of your squares, rectangles, and then your ovals and your circles are your go-tos. And so these can be your base layers, they can be your frames, they can be your accent frames, they can be your starting point, because they're double stitched. Both the waist and what you're using are going to be stitched on both sides. Your apertures are going to be stitched.
So your frame, your apertures, as you say, you've got the stitching on both sides of it.
Absolutely, and your insides that fall away are going to have your stitching.
And they are squares as well. So
proper squares.
Yeah, square, not square triangles or square rectangles or anything. These are squares.
I think that's interesting, a square triangle.
Square triangle, yeah. If I invented something there.
You might have done.
I don't know. I just repeat what my producer Meg says in my earpiece. Not square triangles. If it's funny, I say it, you know. So £22.49, including a delivery. I'll give Meg credit where credit's due. And then you've got your 10 dies in that set for your double stitch squares. They are limited stock now. 019215. I should be driving home in my car this evening as well.
Is that your triangle car?
Yeah.
I thought before we do anything, we'd actually look at this mess that I've got on this craft sheet here.
What a mess, Julia.
It's not all a mess. That's more of a mess than that's a mess. In the last hour, we were making a card, like as you do when you're demonstrating on TV. And I suddenly had a thought as to whether we could use our dye as a mask on acetate with a mister. Okay. Now, one of the problems is to get a mister to bind on acetate, it has to have a binding agent because it's a water-based product and it's going on a shiny surface and it's just going to slip off. So what I said to Scott was, I wonder if we put some Cosmic Shimmer glue on some acetate and then popped our die cut mask on top. If we were quick enough, could we mist through it, get the mask off before it stuck, and would it work? This is my first attempt, which is not kind of rocking my world really. In fact, I put it on a bit of what's it called?
It's cool,
it's
but
cool.
It's not the Celtic square design.
You can just about see it, but it's not really rocking my world. So. And that's too wet. I think I misted too much water on, and also to move because you have to mist water on to move the glue around. And I think I also put too much mister on as well, so it's just too wet. You can tell when you take it off. But it didn't stick. That was the important thing. This is my second attempt, which is much better.
I'm liking this. Look at the shading on the green.
Much better. It's still not perfect, but it's definitely usable. And of course, you've got that kind of mica coming through on there, and I think it's usable. Yeah?
Definitely.
Yeah? So, to recap, you need your acetate, and I've only used heat embossed acetate. I've drizzled some Cosmic Shimmer glue on. I've misted with just 2 mists of water, and I've moved it all around with my finger, because you need it all to be covered. And then I've misted with the Meadow Lush on top. Tried not to be too heavy-handed. Obviously, I am there, but that's part and parcel of it. And you get your mask off straight away, because otherwise it's just going to stick. So there's an idea for you. and it kind of works.
That's good. It's good. I mean, this is what we're all about, the techniques, and if you can, you know, you're brilliant, Julia, at trying the techniques out live or coming pre-prepared and showing us what we can do. These are your mist sprays as well, so you're getting the 3 colours. I believe I'm right in saying you chose to put these 3 colours together for our show as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you've got your Vintage Tarnished Golds, the Vintage Patina and the Meadow Lush.
Yeah, and you can see the
the
mica sitting there in the bottom.
Yeah,
it's
look at
best
this.
when you store them. It's best if you store them on the side, but you can see the mica moving around. If you store them on the lengthways, the mica's all dispersed along the length. So when you come to agitate it to mix it up, it doesn't take you so long.
I'm going to agitate them slightly now. Ready for this? Hang on.
Yeah, you see them dance. Look at the mica dance. Oh, they are amazing products. They are really yummy, and because they've got mica in them, they're going to show up on black cards as well. So I think you get a double whammy with the mica mister as opposed to an ink mister, because ink misters you can't see on black card, but mica misters you can.
Lovely.
Lovely, yummy.
Yeah, get a good effect with those.
Right, let's make a card. I'm going to do as much as I can in this hour. So I don't know whether I'll be allowed to, but we'll try. We're going to do a variation on this. And I know I did wiggle this background on social media, and it caused quite a storm. Let's try and point it in the right direction. There's a lot of glitter going on in there. We've got glitter kiss on the frame, we've got glitter kiss on Kira in the middle, and we've got glitter bits on the flowers and the background there. So we're going to go, I mean, you can see that Kira is going up and down like that, and then she's got her main image going like that, but we're going to do slightly different. So what I've got here is I've got Kira cut on the wonk, just for a different kind of background, and you know, cut her several times while you're doing something else. And what I'm doing here now is what I forgot to do last night when I did a background, was I'm using the adhesive eraser just around my die cuts where I know or I think I put the low tack tape. Because if it's a little bit sticky, the glitter bits are going to stick to it, and it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. So that's one of the things that the adhesive eraser is good for, is getting rid of your excess low tack tape that's lying around.
Yeah, the adhesive eraser comes with the adhesive bundle, the fine tip applicators or ultra fine tip applicators. You get 3 of those, and then you get the cosmic shimmer glue as well as that eraser, and also it's the do you get the other glue with it as well?
You get the flake and glitter glue.
Flake and glitter glue, that's it.
Yeah, the dries clear glue.
Yes.
So, both of which can be used in the fine tip glue applicator. So we're going to just pop a piece of, I've got double-sided adhesive sheet on white card because I'm going to go for silver glitter bits. And then we're going to peel the backing off and pop the other piece out. It doesn't have to be 100%. It can be a little bit skewy because I've allowed a bit of room. And then we're going to use the backing sheet that's come off, just to make sure that all the bits from Kira is a nice and
burnish
and
just makes it on.
Yeah, it just makes life easier if you do that. Okay, there you go. Right, I need a bit of paper.
Have you had a nice day, Julia, as well? It's an enjoyable one-day special, isn't it?
It's been lovely, actually. Yeah. I've got some.
The 9 o'clock show, 1 o'clock show, if you want to watch on Rewind, which is our catch-up service.
Losing my poppy.
And then we've also been here on standby with the NEC as well.
We have, yes.
Did a nice chat to Scott on the standby sofa.
For the first time ever, I've sat on the standby sofa. Yes. It's quite nice, actually. I could do all my shows on the sofa.
Oh, if only. The standby sofa.
Yeah. Well, this is a new one, look.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Now this is all like you get the lovely surface areas with these glitters, don't you? The different sizes,
and the
3
different sizes. So you get all the bling from the bigger ones. This is not a holographic one; it's just a regular one. And this is your silver, which comes with the silver chrome. You come with the Sahara gold and the rainbow black glitter bits that we used last night.
Again, another 2 sets that you've put together for us, Julia.
Yes.
Very thoughtfully, you've thought about the holographics and the metallics.
Yes.
And you've made sure that we've got a bit of a coverage in each set there.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
both.
yeah. I mean, I wanted,
Yeah.
I wanted kind of black, silver, and gold, and then I wanted the kind of the more pastel-y shades, which
Yeah.
we've got in the other
There's
sets
good
as well.
choices, yeah. I mean, yeah, the black and silver and the gold are here, obviously. In the black, you've got that amazing dance of the rainbow, and the silver and the gold, that pure metallic sheen. And then over here in the holographic sets, you've got the rose copper, which is a flat rose copper, and then you've got the mermaid purple and sea spray. Those are the holographic ones as well. Glitter
Everywhere.
literally everywhere.
It's the easiest way
shall
to get
I-
rid of the excess.
It is. Just throw it at your mate.
Yeah, I'll just
so-
wipe it up and down.
Yeah,
Matt's
it'll
trousers.
be there for weeks. It will. Oh dear.
Oh dear, you can't beat a bit of glitter. You know, somebody's winding you up, just glitter them.
I do love glitter.
Not that you're winding me up, Matt, because you're not.
No, never.
Not at the moment, anyway.
No. Oh, there's always time.
Right.
Glitter's my middle name.
What I thought we'd do as well, just to change, so that's going to go, this is going to be framed, and I've cut my frame using my double-stitched squares, and I've also cut Erin, and Erin, you know, we've been talking about, she's got a lovely sort of debossed area on all the lines, and it's
the channels.
yeah, it's just beautiful. I thought we'd glitter kiss them.
Oh, good, yeah.
So I thought we'd do a little bit. I mean, on my original one, this one, it's very, very glittered, and I've actually created a card by running the sponge over several times, and then I've die cut it. But you can do it afterwards, because, you know, you don't necessarily know what you always want to do. So we're using the Midnight Sparkle.
This comes in a pack of 2. Midnight Sparkle comes with the blue teal kiss, it's called.
Yeah, and we're just going to pounce them over, so it won't be as heavily glittered as when I created the cardstock version, but it will still have a bit of a sparkle to it. And you can kind of do it several times, but if you're going to apply it, just make sure you let the first coat dry, because all you do is move it around.
Yeah, you want to build the layers.
Build the
don't you?
layers
Yeah.
up. That's lovely.
And your applicator as well, do you just normally, do you ever give that a bit of a clean or a
Don't
warm
be
water, or
silly.
no, you just keep putting it in and keep using it?
Yeah. When it's if it's left for a while, it's going to go crusty. So you can just get away without washing it just by misting it with water and manipulating it a little bit. You know, massaging it a little bit.
Manipulate it and massage it, okay.
Yeah. So you can do that. Rather than wash them. It is a good idea, actually, when you put your lid on. I was a bit heavy-handed there. When you put your lid on, is just to give it a mist with water, because it's a water-based product, and it will evaporate. So, because you've got it open to the air, so you've got lovely glitter.
That's beautiful,
on
that is. See, on the black card, you get that real interference.
Yeah, it's
and
lovely,
multicolour.
isn't it? Yeah. So you know, just give it a couple of mists with water when you put the lid on, like that, and it's normally a good idea to clean this. Just wipe your sponge round, but we won't.
Okay.
And then it's good to go. So it'll be fine for a little while afterwards.
So it's the Midnight Sparkle, Midnight Sparkle kiss, and then you've got the blue teal kiss as well.
Lovely.
So they're in good quality glass.
They're quite
packaging
opulent
as well,
colours, I think, those ones. Very rich.
Yeah, there's the blue teal, and that's the Midnight Sparkle. I can open the blue teal for you because we've just used the Midnight Sparkle. So we've got Director Emily saying, I prefer the Midnight. Well, hold on, because you do get them both. Look at that teal. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Is she liking the teal now?
It's good. I bet you she is, yeah. Yeah, she's umming and ahhing now.
Everybody likes teal. Teal is one of the most popular colours to do products in. And it's kind of aqua as well. Oh!
Here's your applicator.
Yeah, just pop them out. You can wash them if you want to. However you feel. However you feel.
Give it a bit warmer. Just wipe it off on a piece of card and stuff, I think, and then pop
it will
back
still
in.
go crusty. It will if there's a product on there, it will still go crusty. But it's not necessary to wash and to kind of get rid of the crustiness. Because there are ways around. Well, you know, when we're busy as we are, then washing's something we just don't do.
Yeah, there's no time.
We wash ourselves occasionally, you know, and that's about it. Really.
Usually on a daily basis.
Yeah, usually, not always. Right, okay, so I'm just using the fine tip glue applicator just on my just because, which is going to be my sentiment.
These sentiments are absolutely lovely. You get all 3 of them in a little set. They've been very busy today. I'm so pleased they have been, because they are. I mean, you know, when you can feel the quality in something and you can see the natural flair in the font as well. I'll grab them. I'll grab them for us.
It's a new collection from Sue, the mini shadow sentiments. The first ones, and I hope they're not the last. I hope we get some more.
I feel that we'll hopefully see some more in the future.
Yeah.
I don't want to distract from what you're about to do.
I'm only going to
Julia.
stick this down. All I'm going to do is just show you that you can just see where it's going to fit in the centre. If I can just see it this time of night. And then you can just...
That's the one that Julie is putting down right now, just
the
because.
one in there, yeah. I'm going to pick it up and just manipulate it a little bit.
And then we've got the for you as well. That's a proper full-on metal, two metal dies that you get in there.
So useful.
Background.
There's my just because. And it's just a little bit easier than doing your drop shadow. I don't always get the drop shadow right. And this is just a little bit easier, and then when you come to stick the actual thing down again, you know, onto your card, you've got a bigger surface area there to pop your glue on, so that makes life a little bit easier as well. So while we're waiting for that to dry, we're just going to make our flowers up. Okay. So I've gone ahead, and what I did was I put a piece of double-sided adhesive on a piece of card, peeled the backing off, and then added my silver chrome, then I die cut.
Oh, right, you die cut through it,
yeah. You die cut second, because if you die cut first and then peel the backing off and then add your glitter bits, because glitter bits has got different sized particles, you end up with raggedy edges and you lose the definition of your die.
Understood.
So if you die cut second, then you keep that lovely definition. You can still see the kind of debossed lines on there as well. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to do this with it because it's the easiest. Shall we do that? No, let's do this actually. Let's do it this way. Change my mind. We'll do it this way because the other one's the other way. We need to set these up with some glue.
Yeah, these carnations are very, very lovely indeed, and they come with your fern fronds as well, £21.98 plus delivery for a nice new set of the Finishing Touches collection.
Yeah. And you've got a lefty and a righty with the fern, which means that, you know, Sue always does that. It just looks right on your card. It doesn't look right if they're both pointing in the same direction or if they're both straight. Yeah. It only looks right if you've got your right and your left. I mean, she knows what she wants as a crafter, you know, and it's quite nice that she can design what she wants, really.
And then what works for all of us in the long run.
Yeah, absolutely. So we just want a little bit. I'm going to put a little bit of glue and then give it a chance to set up, because otherwise... Because it's on glitter. I
was going to say, yeah, it's just Cosmic Shimmer Glue, glitter on glitter now, or glitter onto card.
Yeah, and it'll take a little while to set up.
Just the drying time is a bit higher.
Yeah, so we just give it a chance to kind of go tacky, and we'll kind of move on and do a little bit more. Now that's dry now.
That's our glitter kiss. So if we wanted to layer up a bit more glitter kiss, this is the time to do it. You wait for one layer to dry, get in there with the next one.
So we want our double-sided foam tape, which is there. This is just woodware foam tape. You can use your mounting cushion as well, but I like a 2mm foam tape on my frames, and it fits that. You can see when you cut your frames out, if you cut a frame, if you cut have a die and then miss a die, because that's the width I've got. I've missed a die out in the middle when I've cut one. Then the foam tape is the perfect width for the frames.
Yeah.
Good old woodware foam tape.
Lucky to have the woodware brand on board with Creative Expressions as well. There are lots of goodies there.
Fabulous, yes, absolutely. The tools and the stamps from Francoise and Jane,
Of course, both of them, Francoise was here just the other day with her lovely latest collection.
Yeah, I think she's got a new collection coming out
Another
soon.
one.
I know, it never ends, does it? I know. So we're going to pop that in the centre there. And immediately that black frame kind of sets it off. Yeah, and then we're going to just pop that down on here with a little bit more cosmic.
This is when all the goodies from Creative Expressions come together, and the fact that you've got one of everything. So if you want it to be sparkly, yes, there is that. If you want your mica and colourful mist spray, you've got that option as well. The glitter kiss, the gilding flakes. If you're getting into your crafting and you're looking at building up your stash, it's a good brand to shop with.
Very good brand, yes. I love Cosmic Shimmer. And it's all produced in the UK.
Yes.
The dies are designed, obviously, by Sue, but they're not manufactured in the UK. But the stamps are manufactured in the UK.
That's about going for the best manufacturer and the best value, isn't it? It's whatever you can do and bring quality at a good price.
I mean, that does cover up a lot of our background, but I think that kind of fits nicely there, and I like to see the silver coming through. So we're going to just put a bit of mountain cushion on there, because Sue's popped these little spots on Erin where you can put your mountain cushion.
Yeah.
Which is this is Sue all over. This is having space to put your mountain cushion.
Yeah, design with that in mind.
Yeah, because you know Sue loves her mountain cushion. Yeah, and we could put some on there as well, but I won't. I'll just do it that. Peel the backing off. So on the original one I used Cara again, but because I put her on the wonk, I can't really, she didn't really fit so easily. So I thought we'd bring in Erin instead, and of course they all work together beautifully.
Yeah, I mean this is the proof as well, and actually definitely on the 8 o'clock show last night, you did a slightly different version of this at 9 o'clock this morning, didn't you, Julia, to show that pattern building ability.
Yes.
And on the 6 o'clock launch, if you want to see that again on Rewind.
Yeah, I've done pattern building in the previous 4 hours at the beginning of each hour. So I just thought we'd do something different this hour, because I want to get sort of a few backgrounds in for you as well, if we can. The
background's been really a popular reason for getting, because, you know, having looked at comments and things and seeing messages coming through or hearing from you, the background's have been a lovely driver to get that whole one-day special, because you've got a nice saving on it, but also the backgrounds are sold out individually as well, so they've had a lot of fans, the background dies.
And see because you've got the shadow on this, and it's quite a good size shadow, it pops against our background there. Okay, there's our just because. You can see it nicely.
I love this guy. I'd love to receive this guy. This is brilliant. We haven't even put the finishing touches on yet.
You could leave it like that if you wanted, even with the glitter. That's quite a masculine card.
Yeah,
but obviously
no flowers or glitter or anything.
No.
I think that's a really good looking card now.
Yeah, but we are going to put flowers on.
Oh, too right. Nothing's going to stop you now.
No, I'm on it. I'm on it. Right, so I'm trying to figure out, because I'm going to do 2, but they're going to be different sizes. We could just keep on stacking up and having 1, but we're going to do 2 with different sizes. So just putting them on the wonk there. You could have 4 flowers there if you wanted to. We're going to, like I say, we're going to stack them. So we're going to have that one and that one are going to have something on it. Oh, sticking to me. And again, I stuck glue on me. So this one's going to go on the smaller one. Let's see if I can make it go. And we're going to take our ball tool and just press down.
Now, bearing in mind it's glitter and everything, you've given it a chance to get.
But the pushing it down makes the folded bits stick up.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're getting your shape and your stick at the same time.
Exactly. Hopefully. And then this is going to go on this one here, like that.
These are lovely carnation dies, actually.
Yeah.
You look at that for a flower.
Yeah, but that looks entirely different to the original one that I did.
Yeah, just by that simple fold that you've given it.
Yeah, so we're going to put this in the centre and get our stamens on. Ooh.
It's really chasing you around, that one, isn't it?
It is. I think I must have glue on my fingers.
Oh.
So we're going to just put 1 stamen on. Normally I'd put 2 on, but we're just going to put 1 on, because you can.
Yeah.
You could put that kind of curly one on as well if you wanted to. You know, your quilled stamen.
Yeah, that comes in the set too, doesn't it, with your carnations?
Yeah, so we're going to have that in the centre. Then we're going to just grab our leaves. Have I got 4 leaves, or I've got 4 leaves? There we go. I've got 2 rights and 2 lefts. Because this is to illustrate how right it is to have a right and a left. Because that doesn't look right, does it?
Yeah. You get the right curve.
Yeah, you need the right curve. Right.
Which one is it? Oh, yeah.
It's this one. So I'll just put a little bit of glue on.
Handy having these fine, ultra fine tip applicator glues. I mean, the Cosmic Shimmer comes with a nice pointy applicator anyway, but this is even more of a fine tip precision,
This is more of a
isn't
fine
it, for the
tip,
woodware.
yeah.
And also they're quite comfy. This is a really small point, but they're quite a comfy squeezy bottle. They're quite
easy
to squeeze.
They are, but you can put your paints in them for precision application. Like you say, you can put your flake and glitter glue in there as well if you want the precision application of say your gilding flakes, just remember that it goes on blue, and it needs to be clear before you actually add your gilding flakes. But if you want to stamp with it as well, you can stamp with it. Right, so this one's going down here. Let me just press it in. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Really good colour choices.
Mega bling.
It's everything coming together. It's the sentiment. It's the glitter kiss. It's the wonderful one-day special. The background. You've got Erin as your main dye there, just behind your sentiment. The carnations, the ferns, all glued at the bottom right.
Not staying, is it? It's because it's on glitter kiss.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get it to. I'll kind of angle it to show you.
Okay.
There we go.
That's fair enough.
Is that
Look
okay?
at this.
Can you see it?
Yeah, that's such a pretty card. That all the goodies, all the products from Creative Expressions coming together for you, all the way from that glitter kiss, giving that wonderful coloured frame.
You can see the glitter kiss on the frame, can't you? And on Erin as well.
And that's a nice touch of colour, that, Julia, as well. It's just a nice subtle. Other than that, it's monochrome, so it's a flash of you've got your silver and white and black. But then you've got that flash of multicolour from the glitter kiss. But that's all it needs. That bluish rainbow.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, that's a really lovely card. Beautiful. So it's what you can do with today's one-day special and with anything you're adding to your order today. All this sort of temptation-y area here. All that, oh, shall I, shan't I? I'll go on then, you know. So details are on the screen at the moment saying you get £20 off. And then FlexiBuy means it's just £24.98 to get your one-day special today. 210975 to order it. Have a little look at this for more of that lovely artwork. Yeah, it's the one-day special. Nice little video there to show you the artwork, the differences, the shapes as well, and the pattern building that you can achieve using today's one-day special. £20 off to equating to 2 of the dies down here that you are getting without paying for them necessarily. That's Erin, and also you've got Caitlin there. Both of those dies, Erin and Caitlin, you're getting 4 dies there, the outline die and the detail die. They're normally £19.99 for both designs, but because of the saving of £20 today, when you get the whole bundle, and the whole bundle includes the 2 background dies, the Celtic circles and the Celtic squares, that have both sold out individually. They've both gone individually. When you get in the whole bundle, you're saving your £20. You're getting these, which are not available elsewhere on the show. And you're getting those 2 dies down there without paying for them necessarily. You've got some really cool shapes that you can pattern build with. Also, have a look at the YouTube channel and everything, but you've got inspiration on the inside of the packaging of most of them, all of them actually on this particular, but most Creative Expressions dies now will have this lovely packaging design where you can see on the inside inspiration, usually from the designer, in this case it's Sue Wilson, giving you an idea of what you can do straight away. This is such a lovely part of the show where I can say, okay, which samples haven't we seen yet? And you can see here, you can build your corners, you can get your main detail in the middle, and you've got one of the sentiments there for you. You've got your Just Because sentiment now with the carnations and fern fronds, giving you a really lovely focal point on each corner, but only thanks to that lovely main display in the middle. This is Shannon now, cut 4 times, and it's nicer than this one, isn't it? Shannon's cut 3 times in the black card, once in your, I think it's coconut card, to get that look just there. Erin now, which we've used a couple of times on her demonstrations. She's used on that deboss design on Erin. She's been cut probably twice. She's been snipped in half, so that's one cut there, and that's another cut there, and then you've got another couple of cuts here for Erin, and then one of those lovely sentiments there as well. If you want to do your fire and ice techniques, or get your gilding flakes out, or just use your backgrounds, they look very, very attractive indeed. Loving this card as well here. Just for you, with a nice. Do you know what? I could receive that, and that'd be a happy keeper. That would, really nice. And then here, just because is our sentiment. But look at this, for a big 8x8, or for a smaller 6x6 card, they work. Get your pixie powders out. Use those. Pattern build as well with your details on the back there. Interchange and team them up too. Just here you've got that look of two cuts together, and then you've got your Celtic circles just behind. That's not Kira, is it? That's I'm trying to learn all the names. That's Caitlin, isn't it? That. Thank you, Julia. And the Celtic squares behind, yeah, of course. But so many different looks here, and I hope you haven't had too much trouble getting through and placing an order, because I know at one point it was queues of about 2 or 3 minutes. So hopefully, if you choose your moment wisely, you'll be able to get your order placed very, very easily. And there again, just pattern building, creating your backgrounds, your foreground focal points, teaming them up with your carnations. Whoa! And the fern fronds. That's looking good. And their best friend, one of the sentiments there with your Celtic squares now. So the Celtic squares, the Celtic circles, and all 3 of your pattern building dies are included in the bundle for an amazing £24.98. That's a lot of dies there for £24.98, and then £24.98 next month to get them, thanks to a £20 saving. Item number to order is 210975. Lots happening elsewhere on the show as well. You know, it's not just one day special. It's everything, literally everything. You've got your carnation dies with the fern fronds too. These are beautifully put on the show by Julia because they fit so well at putting your finishing touches on. £21.98 gets you the pair of die sets there. 540474 to order them now. And we've also got other goodies on the show. The stitched squares, they're so busy. These have been busy since launch last night at 6 o'clock. They are limited stock. There is a freedom price on these as well, making them just £22.49. It's a good day to get those. 019215 to order. And then a reminder now of the shadowed sentiments, 117188. To order these, it's just £11.99. It's a good price to get all 3. And that's 21 minutes, top right hand side of your screen here, 21 minutes and 5 seconds left to benefit from your £20 saving on the 1 day special.
Did they catch me nodding off then? I wasn't nodding off,
No?
I was looking down.
Not at all, not at all, Julia.
I got a wave and I thought, oh, I was nodding off.
No, we didn't catch anything there, but did we? I don't know. You tell me.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna kind of speed craft here to try and give you some background ideas. So I wanted to go back to this particular piece that we started last night. I think.
Yeah.
Was
6
it?
o'clock. It must have been the 6 o'clock show, was it?
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Did we do it together at 8 o'clock? No, 9 o'clock this morning.
9 this morning.
9
was
this
it?
morning.
Okay.
So basically, what we've got is Kira, and we've sandwiched a piece of acetate in between 2 die cuts. And you put quickie glue pen on all the lines on the back of one of the die cuts, then you add your acetate, then you put quickie glue pen on the front of all the lines of the other die cut and add it to it. So you need glue on the front of the back and the back of the front.
Okay, yeah.
I know, I like saying that. So you're sandwiching this acetate, but the important thing is to try and get your glue in all the places. Now you can see here on mine, if I point, and when I was doing it with Scott, this one did raise up a little bit, and so I let it set a little bit. I didn't fill in that area and pressed it down, but of course when I did add in the orange, it did pull in some of the colour there, but that's okay, I can live with that. So that's the back. So if we were to make a card with it, I've got my mats and layers, we'd turn it round that way, and we can choose. In fact, I was going to do it this way because my original is this orientation. Are we all overhead?
Why did you use quickie glue? That's out of interest. Was it just to be very precise and minimalist,
because
like
if you use the Cosmic Shimmer glue, it can dry quicker than you getting round all of the lines, and it's very important to get round all of the lines because quickie glue pen goes on blue and it stays tacky in its clear state. But so that's why I went round with quickie glue, and I apologise that I didn't bring it on the show. So this is the orientation that I had on my original, and then I've got for you there. But I thought we'd just show you. You can change it. You'd be trimming it down a little bit, but you'd be having this kind of orientation maybe. Okay, like that. Then you could pop on a black piece here to really set it off, and you could drop shadow it a little bit if you wanted to, like that. Okay, can we see that? Yeah.
It's working.
And then we could have our just for you there, like that. So that would be our card.
Good.
Done.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us would love to receive that, or we know somebody that
So
would.
that finishes off what we started earlier on, and obviously you mat and layer and whatever. So what we haven't done at all during this 24 hours is a coating crystal with the colourful crystal tints, and it's such a great thing to do. So it's a nice reminder. You might not have seen it, so I thought we'd do it. So a piece of heat emboss acetate, and I'm going to use, because that one there is from the kit that's got your yellows and oranges in there.
That one here.
Yeah. So I thought we'd use the other kit to do our coating crystal.
Okay,
but
so
I have got a finished one of both, so I can show you.
Brilliant, so we can see both, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, this is the reds and the yellows, so warmer, hotter colours, more in that part of the
More of
colour
your
spectrum.
autumnal sets.
Yeah.
And then the other set I thought would be more of your wintry sets.
The cooler, the greens and the blues. Yeah. Lovely names that they've all got as well, like whiskey quartz and things. But okay, these ones here are the tanzanite blue, the black jet, lime peridot, and then the teal tourmaline. Teal tourmaline is one of the most expensive types of tourmaline.
Is it?
Yeah, teal colour. So from Paraíba in Brazil, extremely rare. So
I know
yeah,
you're
nice
a bit
and
of an aficionado with this.
Not really. I just like to pretend. Like with everything else in life, just pretend. Just do it for as long as I can, get away with it, and then just run away.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, okay. So it doesn't matter what colour you start with, but all you're going to do is just drizzle some colourful crystal tint. You can do as many colours as you want to on there. So that was the teal tourmaline. This is your lime peridot, which has to be one of my most favourite colours. It's a lovely green. Yeah.
So you're going on to acetate with these now. What sort of other surfaces and things can you play with on these?
You can use them on any surface. Okay, they are better on your shiny surfaces, so your coated cardstock really. But you can just paint with them if you want to. Okay, so they also work really well, and Catherine Sturrock's tried it. They work well with air dry clay. They actually make the air dry clay a little bit more pliable. So it has a weird effect on it, but yeah, Catherine tried it, and it does colour it lovely. So this is your black jet. That was tanzanite blue, black jet. I'm only going to put a little bit of black jet in because it's quite strong.
Don't want to take too much away from your colour, do you?
No. Okay. So there's a few spots of that. Then we're going to add our bling. So I'm using Sea Spray holographic glitter bits, which is in the set with the rose copper and the mermaid purple. And if you just have a little look at that.
Yeah, these are really nice glitters.
Make it done.
We're just going to go soft focus, Julia. Hold that still for a sec. We're going to go dreamy. Whoa!
It's very full pot. It's lovely. It's really yummy. So this is your bling. So we're just going to add some bling in, and it's worth doing. Because it does make a hell of a difference. And I don't know if it was you or Scott I was talking to, and I did a workshop recently, and we did do coating crystal as one of the background techniques that we did, and there was a lot of glitter on some of them. But you know, the people's faces were, oh look at this, because it's just fantastic. It's just wonderful to see the glitter in it. Yeah. So just bog standard tissue paper. Don't go for the real cheapy stuff. I'm fortunate this comes from my franking machine pouches, and it's good enough, but the cheapy stuff just rips.
Don't go too cheap.
Don't go too cheap.
Sort of tissue paper then.
And then we just open it out and just blot it down, and because this is wetter than the one I did earlier with the glue and the gilding flakes. So just be careful that you're not too close to the edge, because if it goes off the edge, it's going to seep, and then it's going to stick to whatever surface you're drying it on. Depending on how much you put on will determine on how long it takes to dry. It's going to be a good couple of hours with this quantity of what's it called? Crystal tints on. Yeah. And if you've got gaps, don't worry about it. You can use your mister on there to fill in your gaps, and don't forget it's a background, but sometimes gaps kind of add to it.
Clear or white or uncoloured is good.
Yeah. So we're just going to turn that over so you can have a look.
So you see pre-drying, but you're not going to do anything to that now? Anything else?
No, that's pre-dry.
That's lovely. Isn't it nice? And this is the crystal tints that we're working with.
Yeah, and look at the glitter dance. That's what you want. Okay, so that's that. So if I go to do
the dry ones, should we have?
I've got the dry ones as well. Let's just move some of the glitter out.
Sorry
of the
for
way.
jumping ahead too quickly.
Yeah, you're just like a little excited puppy.
Sorry.
Aren't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the colourway that we've just got.
Look at it when it's dried.
Yeah. So which way are we going?
Whoa. This is like rich and deep green.
I need to wiggle it, really, don't I? Let's wiggle it.
Yeah. Need to give this a wiggle.
Look at that.
Look at those colours. So you get the tonal difference as well. You get that tanzanite blue, the lighter tones, the darker tones.
Yeah, and a bit of black. A bit of black is really good. Yeah. So
that's
black.
Yeah, the black's made it as well, because it's caught the ridges in the tissue paper, hasn't it? It's given us that sort of dendritic.
Yeah, the tissue paper does add to it. Yeah. And then this is the other colourway. These are your autumnal shades.
Yeah, do you get these? It's up to you which colourways you go for, I guess.
Look at those. I mean,
more into your reds and oranges.
That says to me autumn, and those are your 4 colours from your kind of autumnal set, plus the Sahara Gold glitter bits in there.
Yeah,
it's
so
lovely,
really
isn't it?
Match it up with you match your glitters with your crystal tints, whichever ones you're going to go for.
So then, if you wanted to take it kind of one step further, we're back on the overhead again.
Yeah, let me see. Hang on a minute, because you said you got the gold. That's it. Yeah. So I just wanted to check whether I've got that right. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. So your gold glitter bits on this set.
With that one. In fact, they're in the right place.
Yeah. So you would get these 2 sets or these 2 sets to work.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Yeah, but you've got the rain. Don't forget, you got the silver in there.
Oh yeah, you got the silver here.
And you've got the rainbow black,
actually,
which would work well with that.
Yeah, the rainbow black.
And then the purple and the pink would work well with that.
Oh, do you know what? Any of the glitters there with any of the crystal tints. That's good. So you've got your glitters there, your glitter bits. 183213. Different choices on those. It's $11.99 plus delivery. Different item numbers for each one, and there's 3 different types of sizes of glitter for the chunky, the mid, and the very fine. So that's why they're so sparkly. And then your crystal tints are teamed up into the different colours as well. Nice.
So moving to the dies that we've got on the show, you could then take your say your Celtic circles or your squares, pop yourself a frame round. You can see that that's already kind of looking rather lovely. Are we overheading?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
Thank you. So you can see that is lovely. Obviously, as you tilt it, you're going to have something going on, and then we can take another square and pop that in the centre, and then we can put one on the wonk, and then all you need to do is pop your sentiment in, which I've not glued together, so I don't want to do that now. But you can see that that's lovely. Or you don't have to have a frame around it, and you could just have it like that.
Oh, that's good. Do you know what? I'm liking that, because you've gone to so much trouble on the background. The frames are lovely, but
you can just take that away completely and just have that if you really wanted to, but you do need something on there. But I mean, you can hide or reveal as much of your background as you actually want. But remember, it's a background, so don't get too caught up about having to show loads of it, because it does show through. It does enhance what you do on top of it.
It's there. It's doing its thing.
Yeah.
No matter what. Isn't that a lovely example, actually?
It's quite nice, just like that, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice. Either way, it's all good.
So there's your coating crystal.
So there you have it then. So with the tissue paper there, don't go cheap, but you need go to town on it. But you'd leave that aside. Did you say overnight?
No, a couple of hours. A couple of hours. Depends on how wet you've got it. But yeah, a couple of hours.
Okay, and you put quite a bit on there. So
I put quite a lot on there, so maybe 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, Julia, you've got about 6 minutes. Being the professional you are, what would you say you can do in that time?
I can grout.
Yeah?
Yes.
Do some grout. This is what you've been working on this morning.
This
So
is
it'd be
what I
a
was
shame not
working
to
on
see
this
it.
morning, yes, absolutely. So, a background that you can do, because when I did the lunar paste, we grouted through an embossing folder, and you can grout through your die cuts here, as you can see here. So I just pick it up.
Grout.
That's grouted, right?
Mhm.
So to grout, I'll quickly show you how to grout, and then we'll kind of show you what a card might look like. So, got a piece of coconut white card, and I've cut the Celtic circles into another 2 pieces of coconut white card, and I've glued them both on here. So there's 2 die cuts stuck onto a piece of coconut white. In fact, that's lovely as it is, you know, because it's got a little bit more dimension. But if we're grouting, let's just grab the yellow. So all we need to do, this is your Stella lemon, which is lovely. And remember, it's nice and smooth. All we're going to do is like spreading your butter on your toast when you're on a diet.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna do it nice and thinly, so that you don't, you know, use up too many calories, basically, or use up too much product
Too much
as
big crafty
well.
product,
Yeah.
Same principle.
So it is quite frugal. So basically, you're using the die cut as a stencil, if you like, but it's staying put. It's not going to come up afterwards. And it will be more intense. I mean, you could just, you know, use your brayer to make yourself a piece of lunared card and then stick a die cut on top if you wanted to, but the colour wouldn't be as intense as like this. It's like also when you grout through an embossing folder, again, you could just emboss it afterwards instead of doing your grouting, but again, the colour wouldn't be so intense because you've got that depth of colour. If you want it deeper, then add another die cut on, so do 3 layers rather than 2. Yeah?
Yeah.
But as it's dragging on the top, it's staying in some of the areas on the top as well.
So you're not getting that clean. You don't want it to be.
No,
clean
you don't
and
want it to be
crystal-
clean. You
all
want
of
it to have that lovely lunar mica effect on top, but still see your design.
Yeah. Look at that. That's the aqua.
That's the aqua.
And then there's the lovely lemon as well. So they actually come in a pair, 100 mils in total. It's 47,576 to get them, 10.99 for the 2. And then I'm sure there's a pink and a purple.
There is a pink and a purple,
yeah,
yes.
These two.
The flamingo and the lilac.
Yeah, a lilac and flamingo. Just here, should we go lids off?
Yeah, lids off is best, and a wiggle. Lids off and a wiggle. You know,
lids off and a wiggle.
Yeah, live dangerously.
There it is. There it is. Live very dangerously. Tip them upside down above your head.
It
maybe.
won't come out.
It won't. Should we test that?
Yeah, go on. Do it on my head if you wanted. You're fine.
There they are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I've still got 2 more shows to go. Craft Prize Strap and yeah, they're not going.
They're fine. They're not going. They're not going.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they don't go.
No, they don't. They're a good consistency.
I'll drive home. I'll
Yeah.
stop at Kettering, washing flamingo out of my hair.
So that's all there is to grouting. It does take a little while for it to dry because obviously you've got a bit of thickness in there, and you there's nowhere for it to go really. It's kind of seeping into this card. So I actually put mine in the airing cupboard just for an hour or so to dry, so it'll flatten out nicely. So then it's your choice. If I go to my purple one, it's your choice really whether you kind of stick your frame on.
About 2 minutes as well, Julia.
Stick your frame on, stick your die cut on, and that I think is lovely. But if you want it to be tidier, what you can do is then glue another die cut on top. If I get it in the right place and then wiggle it for you. Kind of in the right. Yeah, I'm trying to do it quickly. There we go. So you can see there. Can you see the depth of it there?
So you're adding to that lift and you're embedding the The text.
Yeah, and you've got the intensity of the lunar behind,
Yeah,
and
it
then
really
you
sounds
frame it and put. So obviously the choice is up to you as to whether you want it a little bit grungier or whether you want it cleaner. It's going to be lovely anyway.
But the lunar base can do that as well.
Yeah.
Julia, in the sort of 90 seconds or so that we've got, we can look at some of the samples as well that we've been enjoying from the
So
One
we've
Day
got
Special.
Fire and Ice there with your Celtic squares, and then the Celtic squares flower. Then
it's gorgeous. I'll just leave that
it's
for a second so I
lovely.
can
And then
see.
you've got the Just Because there, which is one of the sentiments.
Yeah.
Then here we've got Kira, we've got Erin, we've got Shannon, and I think there might be some Caitlin stuck behind there as well.
I was just thinking, like Matt, our floor manager, grabbed these on my behalf, so I was busy here, but what a lovely one to choose to show that you can use all of them to build that sort of backdrop and pattern as well.
Yeah, and you can use them independently. This one is just all of Erin. This one is using the Celtic squares as a mask, and then using the acrylic mixed media paint.
Oh, this is lovely using
This is
just because
brilliant.
of the
So
ferns.
this is just using when you cut your ferns out, be sensible, and then you can use the waste as a background, which works really well.
Back to the One Day Special now.
Yeah, there's a caught in crystal background there, a cheeky little drop shadow with the Celtic squares, and you've got Caitlin there, and you're lovely layered.
Yes, you had lovely layer.
Yeah, lovely layered carnation.
So it's all good on the One Day Special, but only for another couple of minutes or so. Order now with your £20 saving, and you're technically not paying for these two dies down here that are $19.99 as a pair for those two normally. So £20 off on your One Day Special, but only now for another, literally, I mean, I synchronised this a few weeks ago, I don't know if it's exactly right, but about 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Go for it. The item number is 210975 to order now. So, lots more still to come here on Hochanda, but thank you so much for being with us, Julia.
Thank you, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed it.
Really lovely 24 hours. Thank you very much for a One Day Special. Bye-bye now. So Julia helps us wave goodbye to another wonderful One Day Special. We've got another gorgeous deal on the way for you with presenter Scott, and also it's from Heartfelt Craft Price Drop, and lots more still on the way.
Seams is the go-to hand cream for those looking to help maintain soft, beautiful hands. Luxurious yet incredibly lightweight, this soothing hand cream leaves your skin feeling silky smooth without leaving a greasy residue, making it perfect for crafters or any other busy hands that are on the go. To stock up, check out hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafters Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Hello, very, very, very good evening. My name is Scott, with you here for the beginning of another one-day special. And this is my first time actually working with Heartfelt Creations and the wonderful Nikki that's going to be taking you through this hour, your demonstrations and telling you all about this. But all I do know, just straight away, is getting quick on these, because with everything I do know regarding Heartfelt is that these are going to be very, very, very popular indeed, so don't hang around for this one. So, for myself to find out a bit more, and for you, if you don't know anything about Heartfelt, let's bring on this lovely Nikki.
How are you? I've never worked with you.
No, I know,
Well,
it's a
it's
first.
a pleasure.
It's a first, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm allowed to be
They
here.
let you out, I know.
I know.
So
I'm normally
excited.
kept in a little box, and and here I am. But we've seen each other through other parts of the studio,
have, yeah.
but never actually together.
Yeah,
So I'm very excited about
It's
this.
really good.
Now, I think it might be quite nice, actually, because there may be some people that's my first time working with you and
Yes.
finding out a little bit about this, what we've got here, but as well. For them, it might go right back to basic for some people. So
Right.
where do we start with everything? I
Right,
know it's
so-
a massive, massive company.
So Heartfelt Creations are an American-based company.
Right.
We are based over in Indiana.
Right.
I'm based over here in the UK, I will add.
Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
And every month we bring out a brand new collection.
Right.
So every 4 weeks on the second Wednesday of the month.
Okay.
It's not the second Wednesday of the month, though, is it?
No.
We'll get to that bit in a
Okay,
minute.
right. Stay tuned. Yeah.
That's the exciting bit. And what we do is we bring a paper pad
Right.
that's full of gorgeous images and panels and tags and sentiments. And then what we do is we have dies and stamps that coordinate with that paper pad. So it's a fantastic system where you can create absolutely amazing cards or amazing projects. So it's great for scrapbooking, home decor, card making,
Right.
every kind of anything that you want to make with papercraft.
Now, I knew, before we even actually met on this as well, is that the paper pads that you bring just are so popular because they're so beautiful
They
that
are.
people will double up on their buying. Because am I
They
right in thinking that once they've been through, you don't bring them back to an extent?
Maybe, probably you'll see them around for maybe a year, maybe 2 years.
Okay.
So, but eventually we have to retire things.
Right, yeah,
So this
okay.
one's brand new, so you're going to see this for a very long time. However, you might not see this again on Hochanda
Oh, right.
for a very, very long time.
Right.
Okay. So
okay.
to get it at this amazing price, I would say get it on the launch.
Right. So
Okay.
the one day
Yes.
specials are big for this.
They
to
are
get
huge,
Right.
absolutely huge. We have an amazing group of crafters out there that are waiting with anticipation for this day every single month.
Right. Okay.
So the paper pad is 24 double-sided sheets, 12 by 12, 2 sheets of each design.
Mm-hmm.
Acid and ligament free.
Okay.
So they're fantastic for your scrapbooking, so you can use it with your photographs and it's not going to harm them.
Right. Okay.
That's something that I didn't know much about when I first started
No,
crafting, to
okay.
be honest, but it is a very, very important factor.
Right. Must remember that then. Must go through that.
So what you'll see on the front page of all our collections is kind of like a little snippet of what you're going to see inside. So
I
as
see.
you can see, it's beautiful.
They
You've
are.
got sky blues, you've got lavender purples, you've got beautiful vibrant greens. And then inside,
This is with the flicking time
the
now
flicking
that we're
bit,
going through.
right.
There's going to be a
so
lot in
as
here.
I say, you've got 2 designs of each. So you can see that first 2 pages, and you just had a snippet on the back of that. But what you've got here is our what we call our ready cut made panels.
Okay.
So you can cut these up. The matting and layering's been done for you.
I
So
see.
very, very easy, quick cards you can make with these.
Right.
You've also got ribbon strips
They're
at the
pretty,
side.
aren't they? They're beautiful.
But then just look at the back.
Oh, look at this.
So on
Well, that's
the
almost
back, you're going to
psychedelic
have
there,
more
but
of your kind of scrapbooking papers.
They're beautiful,
And then,
they are.
as I say, so basically you've got lots of different panels. To be honest, if you brought a paper pad, I'm saying you could probably at least make 80 cards just using
Wow,
the panels.
really?
You've got sentiments down here as well.
They are beautiful.
So we never mentioned the name of this collection, did we?
No, that's, I
It's
should have asked
called-
that question.
Okay.
Let's do it there so we can put that back in the edit. What's the name of this
The
collection?
name of this collection is Patchwork Daisy.
There we are.
This works absolutely beautifully with the Buttons and Blooms collection that we brought last month.
Right, okay.
So the daisies that you see here coordinate with those the Buttons and Blooms
Oh,
collection
okay.
flowers from last month.
They are stunning.
Isn't it stunning? As I say, it's more than just a paper pad, isn't it? It is more of a paper kit. You've even got tags down the side here. If you're lucky enough to have managed to get the tags dies from a few months ago, they all fit
They will work
within
with
this
those.
paper pad.
Oh, that's great. So you can double
so
up on
no
those.
fussy cutting. As I say, absolutely fantastic for your scrapbooking, mini albums, which is very, very popular at the moment.
Yeah, yes. Now even I know that one as well from
I
that.
think this one has to be one of my favourites. Absolutely love this one. You've got the buttons in here as well. You've got your daisy swirls down the side there, and then you've got that beautiful patchwork.
That's really lovely.
If you think about patchwork, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum makes, maybe you yourself does.
Yeah.
Makes.
That's
it's all in here. So this paper sheet here is a snippet of what we're going to see in a minute.
Okay.
Because I said to you that we've got the stamps and the dies that
Yes,
coordinate.
yeah.
Those dies will coordinate with most of these on this page. So if you don't want to do any stamping, you haven't got time to do any colouring, it's all
You're
here.
still okay there with these.
6x6s we've got 6x3s there. As I say, very, very easy to use.
Yeah.
But then when we put it together, what's coming up in a minute, it's just going to blow your mind because then you can start adding dimension. But just look at the colours.
The colours are amazing. Every page that we've turned
gorgeous?
onto here as well are vibrant.
So the
Look at that.
6x6s are basically mirrored images of the 12x12s that we've seen.
Okay.
Let me just see, for example, let me take it back to this one because I know we looked at that one. Hang on. There you go. So you remember that really pretty one that we saw?
Yes.
But what they've done is they've kind of squashed down that image, so it's not a massive image for your 6x6. It's all being done beautifully.
They are gorgeous. I know we've got... There we go.
And then we've got the back page that you've got your tags and all your sentiments there. As I say, just look at the amount you've got there.
That is beautiful.
There's a lot of sentiments there. So if you think about what we've just seen, all those panels, all those images that we've seen,
And they all marry up.
use along these. Yeah, and these marry up with the dies that we brought out a few months ago as well.
Right, again, so you can add to that what you've already
Isn't
got,
it
so it
stunning?
keeps it working. It's
so
brilliant.
that's the Patchwork Daisy paper collection.
Right, now, if you just want that on its own, by the way, the details that are at the
They're
bottom
going
of your
for that
screen,
already,
they are
aren't
already
they?
going, yeah,
Yeah.
$17.99, that's 021065 if you'd like to go that. That's a 12x12 inch you're looking at there, and it is beautiful, 24 pages of that. But you can get it included in everything that Nikki's brought along here as well. So talk us through this then, Nikki.
Right,
This
so
is lovely,
here
isn't
we
it?
have the stamps and dies that now coordinate with that paper pad. You've got the Patchwork Daisy stamp, you've got 2 of those, and then you've got the coordinating die to go with it. This side here, look at that bottom one, look. Oh, hang on.
Oh, good save.
Just down there, look at that hand-stitched background. Remember them images that we saw in the paper pad?
Yep.
And I said to you, you know, kind of like your quilting and your patchwork.
Got you.
That coordinates with that. So that's your background
That's
stamp.
beautiful.
We've then got the patchwork border stamp and the coordinating die. This die you can cut within your paper or stand alone.
Okay.
And it's very, very different for Heartfelt on this one. So maybe we'll use that in the first demo.
Great, okay.
And then on the top here, we have a beautiful eyelet border basics die set. Now, if you remember, I think it was about maybe a year ago, and we've had them on shows in the last few months, I do believe. We brought some dies out that coordinate with this.
Okay.
So if you've got those, and I can't remember, they're on the website.
Right.
So if you're not quite sure which ones I'm referencing to, and I think they
Check
were
'em out.
border basics, and I can't, but they were the Fleur border basics, but they all kind of coordinate
Right.
together. This one, of course, is absolutely gorgeous and works beautifully with the collection. So that is what we're getting in the collection.
There is a lot here indeed. Now, if you would like to go for this one, of course, all the details there for you. If you are looking also for the smaller bundle, you can get the smaller bundle, which is basically the details at the bottom of your screen, which will come with the actual paper pad that you get that, and you're going to get these 2 as well, that you get those 2. That's a smaller bundle if you'd like to go for those ones, okay? But to be honest, with everything here, if you want to go for the whole lot, then you can do this, but you can do it on FlexiBuy as well. So that's just 3 payments of just £29.98. Now, just £29.98 plus your P&P will be your first payment today, and you'll get the whole lot delivered there as well. 820493 is your item code.
And like I mentioned, we launched this worldwide on the 2nd Wednesday of the month. It's not the 2nd Wednesday of the
here
month.
we go.
You have it exclusive until the 2nd Wednesday, which is the
13th. 13th, I think it is. Yeah, the 13th. Yeah. So it's a complete exclusive for you until the 13th when it goes on over there. So you're getting it before anybody else in the world, basically.
Which is fantastic, because we're over in the UK. You would expect it to be launched over in the US, wouldn't you?
See, you get it first.
But you've got it first. If you are from the US, of course, you can also purchase this collection at this amazing price. Freedom member.
Yeah,
you mentioned the Freedom member.
You've got to go for the Freedom member on this one, because actually, if you are in the US, you can actually become a Freedom member as well, and the actual benefits you're going to be getting from that as well, because don't forget, your delivery will be included in that, and that's for the entire month, which you can stop and start as you please as well. So that gives you incredible savings, doesn't it, really?
It really is. So, as I say, I know a lot of people say to me, Nikki, I don't understand the Freedom.
Right.
Okay, basically, all I'm saying is go for it, because you get that standard shipping price, even if you're from the US. If you're from Europe, you can also purchase it as well. You just go on the website,
it's all there.
Scroll down, and it will change the UK pounds to dollars or European.
It's so easy. It genuinely is. Well, in fact, I'll tell you what, we'll try and get everything queued up so we can show you exactly what to go for that one as well. But we'll let you know, we are 11 minutes in, Nikki, and we're looking at 20%, approaching 20% already, and we're 11 minutes in. That's people want the exclusive, don't they?
Yeah,
they want
absolutely. The thing is, with Heartfelt Collections, as I mentioned when we were going through the paper pad, they coordinate with other collections. Yes. Last month we brought out the buttons and blooms, and I did kind of give you a sneaky little peek to say that it will coordinate with the next one.
You see?
Well,
and we could give some ideas now and could work with this one. This is another set that we've got for you here, which is perfect. So this is, again, the buttons and the blooms creative essentials you've got here. So you get the die set, the stamp set, and you're also going to get the paper pack in here as well. Now, the paper pack, this is a different paper pack we're getting here, isn't it?
This is the buttons and blooms. So this is the one that we launched last month, okay? So this has that similar kind of design to it. It's got that patchwork feel to it.
Yeah, okay.
It's got those same kind of patchwork daisies in here. But what you've also got in here is you've got the pockets, and you've got some little button embellishments in there. As I say, works absolutely perfect. So if you didn't go for this last month, and you're now looking at this brand new collection and thinking, wish I'd have gone for that. Well, here you go.
Oh, I see. There we go. Right, now then, I'm going to try and flick through.
Yeah, just have a kind of flick through. So this has
a
different colour scheme.
Right.
Okay, you've still got your panels in there, but they're all different images than what we've got in the Patchwork Daisy paper pad. With these, it's more vibrant. You've got your teals, you've got your bright pinks, you've got your beautiful navy blues, but again, all with that patchwork feel.
They're lovely. Look at
buttons and
that.
blooms. As I say, all the images of these little daisies here...
They're beautiful, actually.
...are in that patchwork collection.
Right, OK.
So, as I say, it works beautifully alongside each other.
I'm sure. And actually, the detail in each of those petals and all that sort of work that's gone in there is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got the patchwork design there as well.
That
so
is beautiful.
we thought we would bring this back, because I know a lot of customers were messaging me after 2 days of the launch last month saying, I missed it, Nikki.
Oh, right,
and it's such a shame. So we normally you have to wait 4, maybe 5, maybe 6 months, even a year, until we bring something back on Hochanda.
Right, so...
But we thought we'd bring this back. So...
Look at that.
As I say, you have got those patchwork pockets in here. If you didn't, I'm not sure if they're on the website, but we have got coordinating dies that go with that.
Right, OK.
But on the show, we have got the dies that coordinate with these daisies and the buttons there as well.
I think they are beautiful. So you don't just get the pad with this set, though. I mean, there's a lot of people that are going to want this. So this is essentials.
So we've also got the stamp set and the die set that coordinate with that paper pad. Work absolutely perfectly with the Patchwork Daisy.
Right.
And I'm going to keep saying it. If you didn't purchase it last month, you probably aren't going to see this again for a very long time on Hochanda.
You've got to go for it. Do get it. 209417 here. Again, don't forget this is available on your flexi buy, and that's just 2 payments, just £23.49. Of course, your P&P on your first one of those payments be made as well, which is perfect. Now, if you are watching in the US and you're wanting to get hold of this one, you're asking how do we get this, basically?
Yes.
Well, website. You've got to get to yourself on the website www.hochanda.com.
Which, if they're watching this, they're probably on the website anyway?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
is
I would
that where
imagine.
they would be watching it online?
Yes. So you've done your double. You haven't got to say www.
You're basically there. You don't have to go on a different website.
Click
it's on there.
straight onto there as well. You log into your details that you'll find there as well, and you'll be able to change your currency details and all of that you need. You'll find it on there. If you are looking to become a Freedom member also, again, you'll find all your details on there to just do that. It will do it all that work for you as well, and then we can get that one shipped over to you. And you can even get your flexi buy as well if you'd like to go for that one and really help to spread the cost of that. Don't forget, this will be an exclusive to all Hochanda viewers, and it is one of those up until the 13th, because don't forget, actually, it should be coming out on the second Wednesday of each of the month, and you are getting this one nice and early as well. So good luck in getting that. As you heard earlier on, after only 11 minutes, we were 20% of the stock that already allocated, and it's going to go. Now, these are on extended delivery, just so you know that, sorry, because they are coming from, so it will be 8 days from now, because they've got to come all the way from the States. But that still is going to be an exclusive, because that will still be the 9th when you get it, and don't forget, they're not released until the 13th. You're still getting it way ahead of anybody else.
And at an amazing price.
And at an amazing price as well.
It
So
is an amazing price, though. I'll be honest with you, I did check, because I get my poll come through about a week, sort of like prior to the shows.
Right.
And I thought, is that wrong? So I checked on the website this morning just to make sure it's an amazing saving.
It's a £25 saving on this as well. But again, you've got to be in it to win it on that. It's no good saying, oh, it was a really good deal for somebody else. You need to get it into your basket so you get that
And it's
saving.
only for 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. Make the most today on your one-day special. Right then, so where do we start? Because I'm lower than low when it comes down to...
You're lower and low.
Lower than low.
Well, I'm struggling with my earpiece, so I might end up having to take it out. It's stuck to the back of my hair, and it's a bit of a mess. So if I bend down and I have to be quiet, then you'll know why. Right, so normally I come in and I know exactly which one I'm going to use first, which one I'm going to demo. I have no idea. So I've just grabbed one and let's go for it.
I love this. That's great.
It's just going to be one of them shows, I think. So we have got the sample for this one, and it's over there to the left on the front next to the stamp. That's the one.
Look at that. Good direction, that was.
So this is what we're going to create.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Do you know, I look at a collection when it comes, and I get it a good 2 months before we launch it, and I look at it, but this one, it was just like,
That is so beautiful.
It's so pretty. The
really
colours are absolutely stunning. The flowers on here are from the birds and blooms. They're not from the birds and blooms. They are from the buttons and blooms.
There we go.
Okay. So that's what we're going to create.
Right, okay.
So I've done a lot.
Do you want to keep this one extra so I can compare how well you do at the end of it, like a little mini test?
I warn you, it's not going to look anything like that one. So, as I said, the dies that you've got in here are these, look. So this is what you're getting. Okay. So you've got basically 6 parts. So you've got 2 that kind of go in that shape, or you could have it that way. Even completely up to you.
Ooh, like a wine glass.
I like. Look
at that.
You're obviously a wine drinker.
So maybe that's where my mind was going to. It's 6:30 nearly.
And then what you've got then is, so basically you can die cut, and you can cut that within your paper. Okay, and that's going to give you that pretty kind of patchwork effect there.
Look at that, it's beautiful, that.
But if you want to cut it out of the paper, you've then got the outer edges. Okay, and what I would suggest is take your time, because I've been working on this for a good week or so, and the amount of times I've cut this and realised my scalloped edge is the wrong way round.
Oh, right.
So that's your scalloped edge there, look. You just got to make sure you've got the right ones. So that scalloped edge needs to be on the outside, and then you've got the other one that's on the outside. But you can get confused. So if you did it the other way round, look, it's still going to fit, but you've got the scalloped edge this side.
Got you.
We don't want that.
No.
Okay.
I see what you mean by take your time now.
So if I show you one that I did wrong. There we go.
If I did wrong
so there you go. That's one where I had the scalloped edge the wrong way. So if you look at that, it's still pretty.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's still pretty. But the scalloped edge should actually be that way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's all like that, like a lace effect it gives, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Very, very pretty. So you've got two that go kind of the opposite direction. Now, you remember me saying these coordinate with those basic dies that we brought out a few months ago? They go with your layered cards. They go with those, all the decorative cards that we brought out recently.
Right.
They coordinate with this. So what I did was, and I'll show you which ones they are. These are obviously a bit grubby, because I haven't, well, they've just got paper in, basically.
They're used.
But they're used. But you'll find that they coordinate. So if you didn't want that scalloped edge, look, you can have a straight edge.
Okay.
So if you've got these, then great. But I do think they may be on the website.
Right.
Okay.
Check.
So what I've done is, now that I've got a right mess here, let's put some of these over here.
They say, don't ask me to help out here.
So what I've done is I've cut my card, so I've made it into like a gatefold, and I've cut my card with those from the basics die set. Okay, and then what I've also done is cut my decorative paper. So what I normally do is, there should be 4 of them. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. What I normally do, I would stick my paper, so that'll be straight down. I would stick my pattern paper on there, and then I'd die cut it all together.
Oh, okay.
If it's a straight edge. If it isn't a straight edge, you might have to do it separately. So if it's the scalloped edge you want, then, because that's quite decorative, it perhaps isn't going to go through that amount of layers.
Go separate, yeah.
Okay, so I've cut that there. So I'm just going to lay those down to make sure that I've got that correct. So you can see that I've cut that from one of the 6x6s. And then I've got the inside as well. Look, those beautiful, not that way, that one.
That's the one.
There you go. And then I've got that one there. Okay, so I'm just going to glue those on.
Okay, I'll just let people know that a quarter of the stock now on the one-day special. We're only just 20 minutes into the launch of this, and a quarter of the stock now has already now been allocated. So just wanted to give you a little update. Just while we're sticking on there. Don't forget, it is exclusive until the 13th as well, so you won't be able to find a better price, you won't be able to find it anywhere else. It's exclusive to us and to you as a Hochanda as well, so do take advantage. Yes. I'm just going to give everyone an update while you were gluing in there.
Yeah,
Nikki,
you give an update, and I have done some research, and of course, as always, you won't find it any cheaper than Hochanda.
There you go, you see? You heard it from Nikki herself.
At the moment, I bet I must add that. At the moment.
At the moment.
Because somebody might change it on their website. So.
But it's exclusive at the moment anyway.
It's exclusive.
Absolutely.
You're not going to get it anywhere else. And I'm just going to pop that one down there. You see, it's double-sided, so if I wanted, I could have put it there. But I'm using this beautiful lavender.
I just wanted to let people know as well, while we're just gluing as well, Nikki, that I know that you, the great thing as well is that you get the binder as well, that people are looking to go for as well.
We have got the binder. I've actually got one that's already open there.
Yeah, look at that.
And you might even find some goodies in there. You won't find goodies in yours. Yours will be empty.
There's some here already, though, with goodies
I've already got my stamps and dies in there.
Right,
already.
You have. They're all in there, all set.
It's going to hold 7 stamp sets.
Is it, really?
7 stamp sets.
Wow.
And your dies if you want it to.
That's lovely, that. And that's a great way of just storing everything, isn't it? To keep that on there on display, even in the area, wherever you do your crafting. But that's there. I know that people were asking about this one. 374418. That's only $12.99 as well for that one. 7 sets, you say, you together?
7 stamp sets.
7 stamp
and
sets.
then I put the dies on the back with double-sided tape or magnetic strips.
Go for that one. Go for that one. Go for that one.
That's the wrong one.
If you want to go for that one, you can do with your flexi as well. Then you can split that into 3 with your one-day special. Go for that one as well. So that's
I think
£4.83 or 33.
A lot of heartfelt lovers now, to be perfectly honest, purchase one of those every month, because then you can keep all your stamps and dies
it's a great
all in
idea,
one place.
isn't it?
So just adding that paper like that.
When did you start doing crafting originally? Because
oh gosh,
you know what you're doing now. There.
Paper crafting is about 10 years, possibly a little bit longer, but I kind of forget. Heartfelt, I've been working with Heartfelt for approximately 5 years.
Right.
I was on the design team, and I was asked to bring their products onto the TV. And here I am.
And
Well, what
the rest
colour?
is history.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, which one shall we do?
Oh,
This is the
that's
difficult bit now because they're
Oh,
both
see, that's nice.
gorgeous.
Oh.
I'm going to go for the lilac because it's got that teal in there. Look, that's going to coordinate with the teal there. So yes, so I've been paper crafting for a very long time. Heartfelt, as I say, for about 5 years. And the reason I started with Heartfelt when I first started paper crafting was because they were one of the first companies that brought dies that coordinated with stamps.
Right.
And many, many moons ago, for many, many years, I was actually a florist. So when I started paper crafting and I saw these stamps that had dies that coordinated with them that I could create flowers with, it was like, wow, I've got to have them. And basically, I've been with them ever since.
Yeah, you see, you know what you like and it works.
As crafters, we kind of find our favourite brands. So now, look, that's all coming together. I'm going to leave that little white strip. You could ink it if you want, but I quite like it because what I've done is I've got one of those panels from the paper pad and I've matted it onto some white card, so then that kind of brings it all through.
There's a lot of people that have fallen in love with the paper pad, by the way, Nikki, as well. They're going for an extra one on top of adding it to the one-day special. If you are wanting to do that, while it's here and it's in stock, at the bottom of the screen, pop that into your flexi order as well for that one, 021065. It's a $17.99 as well, so it's just another £6 in your flexi order for that. Yeah, a lot of people are loving the pads.
And then I've got that one already die cut. Now I need to cut the other one. So now I just need to work out which one it is. It's not that one. It's the opposite one, which would be, no, hang on, that one. Because it's going to be die cut flat. So I'm just going to grab some.
And again, for these sets as well, for people like myself that's starting out, always getting this a little bit more advanced for people, where would you position this for people looking at this as a one-day special to get hold of this?
Heartfelt creations are perfect for the beginner crafter.
Right, okay.
Because you've got that paper pad, that gives you a guide of how to create a card, nice, easy, quick. Then you've got the stamps and dies that you can then start adding embellishments and layering your cards with. Having said that, beginner craft is fantastic, but crafters that have been crafting for many years, I mean, we haven't gone through any of the samples yet, but when we do get a chance to go through some of the samples, we have an amazing design team.
Right.
Some have only been crafting for a couple of years, paper crafting. Some have been crafting for many years, and it just blows my mind every single month that I see what they've all created.
You're going to see some of these. We'll go through some of these with Nikki as well, but they do look fantastic. They really do. I'm sure there's a lot of people that just love collecting as well from Heartfelt that really enjoy getting these and adding to their collection. Like you say, they can interchange with previous designs that have come through.
They can. We have we've got the official Heartfelt Facebook group, and then I've also got one myself, and we've decided as a group, in my official, in my group, we should probably change it to hoarders, Heartfelt hoarders, or Heartfelt addicts.
I think that's fair enough.
Once you've caught the bug, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I really can't help you. The only way and the only answer is just keep buying, just keep using it.
Well, do you know, on that theme, Lorraine has emailed in as well, and I think actually she said she's a Heartfelt addict already. Actually, this is Lorraine. Hi, good evening, Lorraine.
Lorraine only a few months ago. I do classes at home. So they get to come to my craft room.
Right.
In my little cosy terrace cottage.
Was it tidy? Is it tidy?
It is before they come. When they leave, it's chaos. I met Lorraine and she came to one of my classes and she'd only used Heartfelt maybe once or twice.
Right, okay.
She's now an addict. And I think she's going to become a hoarder. But one thing I taught her is to work out of her comfort zone.
Right, okay,
because I
that's
think
interesting.
as crafters, we kind of get stuck in our own ways. But it's just allowing yourself to let yourself go. Don't worry about what other people are making, what other people are doing. It's your own, put your own personal crafty stamp on everything.
And surely when you're sharing other ideas with other people, that's another way when you're coming together to really sort of learn other ideas, learn tips, see, and even following demonstrations by yourself, etc., sort of seeing that.
Yeah. I have one crafter, and I'm going to mention her, Denise Morris. She comes to my class, and every month I do a tutorial, I type it all out, sometimes, and everything set out, and this is what you're going to make. Denise doesn't do that. She puts her own stamp on it, and I think that's fantastic that you've got crafters that they have a look to see what you've done, and then they kind of change things.
Their own interpretation.
Yeah, and put their own interpretation
That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's all about.
So the cat's out the bag, Denise.
That's it.
Right, I'm just going to work these plates out because I haven't had a chance to look at them. And fantastic Howard over there that's walking around that put the plates down for me is probably thinking, what's Nikki doing? Right. Because he said, I've got it, Nikki, because we've got new plates for the Gemini.
There. He's looking concerned now.
And now he's looking
in. He's had his name mentioned, but he's looking in.
That's it. Let me just pop that one under
Can I
there.
help you, okay?
No, it's fine. I'll be honest with you, I've got the Gemini, but I've been using my Sizzix Big Shot, and it's quite strange that when you haven't used it for a while...
It's what you get used to, is it?
It's what you get used to, yeah. But look at that. Look, you're fine, Howard.
It's okay.
Well
Stand
done.
down, Howard. Well done. We're all
it's
good.
my fault. I should have checked before I came on air. But hey, it's cutting out beautifully.
It's all good. It's all good.
There we go. That's what I love about being live. Look, but that has just cut that out.
Perfect.
There, look. And it's cut it within the paper. So if I wanted to make that longer, maybe I'm doing a scrapbook layout, maybe I just want it longer because I'm doing some home decor.
Yep.
You can, because you can just carry it on as long as you want it.
Right.
However, I don't need it any longer. So I'm just going to trim that. Like that. And that did actually move that side there, look. Can you see? That I didn't take that down properly because it's kind of good, but we'll cover that up with some flowers.
We've moved on from that.
Cover it up with flowers. I tell you what,
we'll lose it
one
in the
thing I really learned over the last few years is there's no mistakes in crafting.
Right.
Either, and I'll be honest with you, and it was this card that I was prepping, and I had to start it off again because I put the scallop round the wrong way, and I started again. But normally, if you make a mistake, just cover it up with a butterfly or a flower.
A butterfly can, a whole heap of sins can be covered up. By the way, if you want to go for them individually, then you can do the details at the bottom of your screen if you like to. Now, we'll tell you on those ones, the 4 dies on that one, half of the stock on those has already gone on those individually. They have gone as well. If you want to go for the £9.99 more, you can get it onto your flexi buy as well and put that for the whole lot. So the whole set for you delivered while they're there as an exclusive, don't forget, as well, on your one-day special.
We like exclusive. Right, so, you haven't seen Heartfelt?
No.
I've obviously been working on Hochanda for a long time, so you've seen stamps.
I've seen stamps.
Heartfelt stamps are red rubber.
OK, so what is this then?
So, they're very, very good quality red rubber.
OK.
Very, very deeply etched, so you've got a really good depth there. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It also means you can use it with various other products like your fabric paint, any kind of ink that you want to use. You can even use it in your melt pot if you want to. It's also got the U-mount on the back.
Right.
Okay, so it's got that foam U-mount, already comes out cut out.
Right.
So what you're seeing now is basically what you get.
Great. Great.
Okay, so it basically clings to your acrylic block like that. If you find it's not clinging, it's a bit... Grab a wet wipe or a wet cloth, just give it a little bit of a wipe. It's probably got some dust or some glitter. Glitter.
The bane of every crafter's life,
absolutely.
It seems. Yeah, I'm learning that.
And you'll find that it will cling. So what you need to do is probably grab a bigger bit of card. And then which colour should we do? I'm going to do it in green. Okay. So I'm going to ink that stamp up. So if you're new to Heartfelt and you've heard us mention the stamps coordinate with the dies, how that works is you stamp your image first. Okay, so you're going to stamp that first. If you've never done stamping before, please do not be scared. It's quite easy. My top tip is always keep one hand on the acrylic block so it doesn't move and it doesn't kind of rock around. And then you're just going to add a little bit of pressure all the way around that, like that.
Oh,
and there you have that beautiful patchwork swirl.
That's lovely, that.
And then the next step is you have the coordinating die that goes with that stamp.
Right.
And that fits perfectly over that image. Okay. Always tape that down with a little bit of low tack tape. I take a little bit of my tackiness off with the back of my hand. And I like to tape it down in 2 places just to make sure that's not going to move. And then you're going to put that through your die cutting machine.
So this whole idea about to get that stamp and then cut, so it means you get that finesse, you get that detail absolutely every time.
I've actually got one stamped and die cut already. This was the other design. So if you look at that design that I've just done, is that one. I've already coloured it in.
Lovely, isn't it?
And then you've got this one that's got like the stem there. So I've already cut that out, and that's how yours is going to come out. Perfect,
lovely,
isn't
yeah,
it? Absolutely
perfect.
Very easy, very quick. I will just show you a little snippet of what I've got down here, because basically I stamp and die cut lots of them. Not because, yes, because I do make a lot of cards, but it's so that when I go to make a card, all my stamping and die cut's done for me. So if I have a spare hour or there's something on the TV that I want to watch, I don't just sit there doing nothing. I do a bit of stamping and a bit of die cutting. And as I said, those dies will also coordinate with some in the paper pad. So that's one of the designs from the paper pad. You've got dies that coordinate with that as well. So you don't necessarily have to stamp and die cut if you don't want to.
That's lovely, that.
I like to show people that because I know a lot of people say to me, Nikki, we want to have a look at your little... And the if you want to know where the acrylic trays are from a big local superstore.
Right, big local... Well, that's it. A producer was just saying, she goes, I like that idea. That's great, having them all in that little compartment.
It's just so nice.
You can also put some sour cream and some chips in the other one as well. So if you're watching your film, doing your stamping and having a nibble, go right that in.
I've got flowers down in one down the bottom.
Peanuts down there, we've got frazzles.
So basically then you need to colour. So there's lots of different ways you can colour. With these ones, what I've done is I've used my pencil to do the inside. I'm not going to colour it all because I've already got some prepped and done. And then everyone knows I like my Dove blender pens, which aren't on the website, but there's probably another make on the website.
Right.
Okay, but this is my preferred one.
Okay.
And then I use my inks, and I'm just going to blend away. Okay. Like that.
The prints are lovely on there, aren't they?
The reason I did it in green as well is because you can just see that. Sometimes I use black and it can be a bit harsh, and I thought with this collection, yeah, black's going to be a little bit harsh.
Right, right.
And then what I did was I coloured all my flowers, all in coordinating colours. I kind of just mixed and matched them with pinks, lilacs, teals, with so they coordinated with the paper pad. And then my daubers. Okay, so you've not seen the daubers before?
I think no, I've not ever seen them. That not coloured.
We have these on the show.
Right.
Yours are going to come in a stack like that. Okay, so you're going to get 2 stacks of 6.
Two slots of 6.
Okay, and they basically slot together like that. You can see the colours. I tend to use one for my greens, one for my purples. And then I sometimes have some for some of my paler colours as well. So if I want to use a really, really pale lilac, they don't jump usually.
They've got little batches in.
Yeah, so I'll have quite a few varied. You can see here, look.
And is this are these good for people for ease or what for the effect that you get for these?
I'm going to show you how easy it is to colour. And I'm going to just go down here and I'm going to grab a couple of flowers because these are the buttons and blooms.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Blossoms.
These are lovely.
Okay, so these coordinate with this paper pad. This is in that essential set.
Yes, righty-o.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to show you.
No,
you've never used a dauber?
No. I started with the HB pencil. So,
do you fancy doing some colouring? Oh, I just love putting the presenters on the spot.
It doesn't take much to be on the spot.
So there's a flower.
Right.
And I'm thinking, you want a nice kind of palish colour there. nice teal. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a brand new one.
Oh, no expense spared on this for the...
And I'm just going to show you guys how easy this is. Because, yes, I still use my pencils, my paintbrushes, my blending pens.
Yep.
But when I'm doing my flowers, specifically my flowers, on this one I'm going to do my leaves here.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'll show you.
Yeah.
And then you can... Oh, I've used the wrong colour on that, but never mind. I have no idea what colour this is going to be. So what you can do is, if you want to add a little bit more colour on that, you can colour with a little bit more detail. Okay, you don't have to, because it's still going to look pretty without. And then you're going to get your dauber. I'm going to grab another one because I've kind of got a greeny, bluey, awful colour there. I'm going to take my ink. Now, because the dauber has got these positioned little corners,
right,
you can blend away. So see, you can see where, because I've added a bit of colour there anyway.
Yes, yeah.
And you blend.
Nice and easy.
So easy.
So you go in from the edge.
You have a go. I tend to
With
go
a new
in
one?
from the edge.
Yeah,
you can get in. You can have a new one.
How much do you need to put on then, start with? You just push down
Just,
quite hard?
yeah, just get,
Right,
basically, because it's a pale colour, you can't really put too much on.
Right.
Do a bit of purple here.
By the way, just so you know, everyone, look at this.
How easy is that?
Nikki, I'm impressed. I'm a
it all-
crafter! Yeah!
And it all depends what you're colouring. So I'm going to go in with my green. So I'm going to grab a nice green.
It's lovely, even.
It gives it a
colouring, isn't
really
it?
nice airbrushed effect to your flowers.
Just to let people know, the phone lines, I've been told the phone lines are very busy at the moment. It's a 2.5 minute wait on the phone line. So apologies for that. They're doing their best to get to your call. But also the website is obviously an easier place to go to. Just wanted to let you know. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to do some more colouring in.
So I don't know whether you can see what I'm doing as well. I'm just
This is teamwork, this
adding
one, Nikki.
a little bit of lime green, and then I'm going to stick with that same dauber, and I want a slightly darker green, okay, just to add a bit of depth. Look at that, look. All done with my dauber. I'm going to just move it out.
Ooh, they're fun to use, aren't they? Nice and easy. I give my 5-year-old daughter that.
Oh, your daughter would love this.
She'd love that.
Absolutely love this. If you think about it, when we first start colouring from a very, very early age, our parents give us a bowl of paint, and they say,
Finger paint.
Finger painting. And then basically, we're taking it back to basics because you have got so much control over that.
I've left me button in the middle.
Yeah,
Right,
so you can colour your... If you want to, I'll show you how... Right, that's got to... Let me just use a bit of this. You know, I said
What
to
colour
you,
that?
it's precision. I'm taking my green. Now, I have got a bit of dark on the end there. But look, if you want to, rather than use pencils, look, blend it with... And just blend that through, look. So you can blend different colours with it.
Yeah. Ah, lovely.
You like that?
Yeah, I do. I know what you mean by that airbrush kind of feel about that.
It
when you sort of
does,
get that
yes.
lovely colours
Yeah.
coming through.
So they're available on the show.
I've done some colouring. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Never worked
Get,
with
honestly,
me before.
get them.
And he's
those.
going to be saying, don't put me with Nikki again.
No, not at all, not at all. Get your Dawbridge, you get 12. Yeah, go for that one. Watch your screen, $13.99 as well.
Pop those over there.
And what I was just colouring in from is from the Buttons and Blooms creations that you'll find us
was.
on there as well. 209417 is your item code for that one.
Right,
We've
so
got
then...
about just 15, is that right? How many minutes?
Is that all we've
14
got?
minutes, I know,
Oh my
I know.
goodness. I normally
30
get
minutes.
2 cards done.
That minute went quick.
But hey, this is... Right.
It's good.
now, I've got my flower shaping tool. Okay, so we've got the deluxe flower shaping kit on the show.
Yep.
I've got one open there if you want to show everyone. But basically, I'm using it for dimension.
Knocking over things as I go around.
So you've got 10 different tips in there. It's all magnetised, and you're going to find that there's stuff missing out of it.
Am I?
But you've got your mat.
Okay, so you got... Right, okay, yes, I am. I'm finding things. There's spaces for things.
There you go. Yours will come with that.
Yours won't be put in by Nikki halfway through. It will come full. So tell me what and everything in here that I've got
Right,
there. I've
so
got my
you've
mats.
got different tips here that will go inside your tool.
Right.
And basically they're magnetic. I'm not sure if they're magnetic or the tool's magnetic. I'm thinking it's something inside the tool.
There we go.
It's very ergonomic. It's got rubber tips here as well. So if you've got allergic to metals or anything, you're not going to be touching any of the metals.
Right.
You've got a quilling tip, which we call a flower shaping tip there. It's going to shape. You've also got a pricking mat in there as well. All comes beautifully packaged. And then you've got your flower shaping mat to add dimension.
I love
to your flowers.
the storage and everything that's part of this as well. It's lovely to
Heartfelt.
collect.
As I say, years and years ago, they started off with paper pads and stamps. And then they progressed with giving us coordinating dies.
Right.
And then they progressed again, and now we've got the
building.
flower shaping, we've got the daubers, we've got the storage folders. So many things that Heartfelt, but I haven't told you this, but they are from a papercraft background.
Okay.
So Linda Bontraga, the founder of Heartfelt Creations, was a paper crafter. She did rubber stamping.
Right.
And I think it shows in their products.
She
doesn't
knows
it?
exactly what's needed from all of those.
Absolutely. And we always listen to the crafters out there. Very often we'll put on Facebook, you know, what kind of things would you like to see in future collections?
I think that's key, isn't it? You know, listening and then actually creating something that is what people need and want as well.
So with your flower shaping tool, look, you've got all those different tips, but I'm just using this size. I'm not sure what size it is. And I'm just adding a little bit of dimension. Anyone that knows me, anyone that sees any of Heartfelt's design team members will know that we love our dimension with passion.
That's lovely.
Absolute
really pretty.
passion.
Really pretty.
Because it kind of brings those elements to life. So basically, from a white piece of paper, we've stamped, we've coloured, we've die cut. We're now adding dimension, and everything on that card is basically, apart from a few pearls maybe and some glitter, is all being handcrafted. There's your buttons and blooms flowers. Added dimension to those as well, look. No longer a flat piece of paper. How easy is that? This has got to be one of the longest demos that I've ever done. If you want me to stop, and you can, because I haven't got my earpiece in.
No,
so.
I think people are
So
more than
if
happy.
Lottie, the producer's probably shouting, Nikki, for goodness sake, shut up.
Is that what she's saying? No, she's not at all. Not at all.
There you
No,
go.
no,
Look
not at all.
that.
Enjoying it, really enjoying it.
And then basically now I'm going to pop everything on my card.
Don't forget, you are dealing with a novice here, so, you know, you have to take me through
and
it.
it's nice to work with somebody different that
The producer said,
hasn't seen Heartfelt before. It's the wrong one. So now I'm adding those pretty patchwork borders, and I'm just popping them just over the edge. Okay.
That's really pretty, that, isn't it? That?
So just move that along until you're happy with where that sits. And then the other one, the other side. And this is the one I think that's gone a little bit wrong, but you won't notice it when I've covered it with flowers.
With a flower and a position butterfly.
What I'm going to do is just trim that to the same size as my card. And already I've now just transformed what was a kind of pretty card, but now a stunning, gorgeous,
that really does make the difference,
decorative card. And then I've got one of the decorative dies which were with the tags and accents last month, and I'm just popping that just inside. I'm not going to stamp a sentiment on it because I know we're probably going to run out of time, but that's from the paper pad as well, from that back page.
It always seems a shame to glue on the other side of it as well.
You
want to use both sides.
It's like, oh, you can put it up any side, use either, but you have got two of each. But, as I say, I would probably say go for a second paper pad because it is a consumable.
A lot of people. We got over a quarter of the stock has gone on the one-day special, and again, a lot of people are adding an extra pad to their order to go for that one as well. So if you would like to do that, the details of that while it's in stock are at the bottom of your screen, just £17.99. Of course, it's if you want to go and add that to your flexi order, it's right now it's just an extra £6 you'd be adding on that because it's over 3 payments for you. But yeah, really get it while it's there at the moment.
And then I'm just going to use my glue gun, and the reason I like that is because I don't want it flat. So I'll just add that to. I'm going to pop that one up that way.
It's acting like a trellis almost. For
So
those flowers
yeah,
isn't
it is. Yeah. So what I've done is I've kind of split that up. So I've cut those swirls in two. Whoops. And that one's going to go that side. Like that. And then I've got these flowers here. I'm just going to add a couple. You can add as many as you like, but I'm just going to add, I think the one that I've already made and prepped, I probably added a few more, but just add those on there.
They just said 6.5 minutes of what we've got.
There
That's
you
all
go.
we've got. Look at that.
I'm not going to add anything else because I kind of think
that
the
beautiful
paper and those dies and stamps
all
work together so well, and you can create something like this. You get this
Absolutely
collection.
Gorgeous. I think there's so much, and again, the paper does so much work for you there as well, you know, and you can see
but
why
it
the
doesn't
pads.
take away the craft
No.
side of
The
it
elements
for
of
us,
that.
because I'm not one of these that just sticks and all that. I'm happy with that. I like to actually make something and craft, and I think that's what Heartfelt give us.
I think it's absolutely beautiful, and thank you for showing us that
Thank
and
you.
taking us right back to basics and all of those as well, which is beautiful. Get this one right now. Don't forget, the best place, wherever you're watching, Nikki, right now, is get to the website. If you're on it already, fantastic. But hear all the details of everything that you would have seen that Nikki's been talking about, going through, the extras, the individuals, if they are still in stock for those as well, to get them ones while they're there as well. You'll notice there's a lot of the reviews in there, 5-star reviews, actually, that you can see there. Again, some of these ones, the Heartfelt Creations, that's the Buttons and Blooms Creative Essentials die as well one. Also, really, really busy on this one, actually, the Fleur Border. That's beautiful, isn't it? That is.
So that's the one that I was saying to you that coordinates beautifully with that one that's in this brand new collection.
That's the one, yeah. People
As I say, you don't just buy one thing from Heartfelt and it's like, oh, okay. We always bring other elements that are going to coordinate with it.
I think it's lovely. We've got about 5 minutes, or maybe just under.
Should we have a look at some samples?
Some samples that have been made, and this I think is going to just show you exactly what we're talking about.
I'm going to pick this one, and Anita is absolutely an amazing paper crafter.
There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Oh my goodness, there's some details in this, isn't there? So again, so talking us through on this one, then we've got that detail on the edging that we were sort of working with already.
Yes, so that's that decorative die. She's also added some elements from other collections.
Yeah.
We've got the flowers there from the Buttons and Blooms. We've got the leaves from the Leafy Accents from a few months ago, and of course that beautiful paper.
The lovely paper at the bottom. That is gorgeous. That really is. I'm just trying to tilt so you can see the 3D, the shaping of that as well.
A completely different
Wow!
element.
Wow!
The designer here, which is Nupa from the design team, using that beautiful decorative edge
really
and just
nice.
those flowers and some embossed paper. So she hasn't used the paper pad. And then we'll go for something.
If I tilt that, you can see. I love that with them all
There's
sort of just
one
coming
from
through
the
from
paper.
underneath. It's gorgeous.
If you don't want to add three-dimensional flowers, if you're posting, you don't have to add all that dimension onto your card.